Hello, Miss Cookie. How you doing? How are you doing? Whew, yeah. mm, mm, mm. I'm trying so hard, Miss Cookie. And I'm trying to remain just for just for now, the version of me that you guys have made, which is a lot better than, prior to getting all indoctrinated in this shit. Okay? Now, these people play all these motherfucking games and shit, right? And with the goddamn gaslighting and dog whistling and shade and bullshit and fake ass shit and all of that, whatever. Okay? They play all the motherfucking games. I chose not to play the motherfuckers. Okay? That's not what I motherfucking do. But I come at you just like people come at me. Hey, no face, no case, no name, no motherfucking blank. I get it. So I can say the same shit. I ain't talking about nobody in particular. And when asked, I'm not talking about you. That's what you get, right? That's how they carry it out here, right? That's how they motherfucking carry it out here. What's up, Atmos? So, but I don't play all the motherfucking games without. And I'm a very direct person. I'm actually more direct than I really am, on him, whatever. But I really don't give a fuck anymore, what have you. But as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, now if anybody else uh is, I mean, they can let me know. But as far as I know, I'm the only one, because I ran off the other motherfuckers. I'm the only one that's indoctrinated in the law. So people probably try to play them motherfucking, games and stuff like that, whatever. And I promise you, I am going to be pleasant because I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm out of that. You understand what I'm saying? My desire, always. I know y'all tired of hearing this shit, but I'm just gonna have to tell you, is to always fuck with good motherfucking people. However, I can navigate that motherfucking path and stay the fuck away from people that's not good, I'm okay with that. Whether they remove themselves or I remove your motherfucking ass, or I remove myself, I remove it, whatever. Good people, that's all I'm concerned with. There's a reason I don't fuck with niggas. That's different from black folk, okay? Niggas is a whole different set. Those are people that walk outside with no shoes on and shit. That type of shit. Double different shit. That type of shit. I don't fuck around with niggas. Because niggas keep shit going. Niggas don't know how to act. They uncivilized. When given an opportunity to pick the right thing to do, they always pick the wrong thing to do. Shit like that. Most of them are slow, dumb, by whatever, however they got that way. They're just fucked up individuals. So I tend to steer clear from them type of motherfuckers. You know? Now I get it. I'm on the hit list. I stay on that motherfucker. And I'm proud of it. Because if I'm not number motherfucking one, I got a fucking problem. I don't want to be on the list if I'm not number one. And I laugh because it ain't that serious. I have no idea what the hate is for, but it ain't that motherfucking serious. But I'm trying. See, okay. I'm trying not to say anything threatening. Oh, oh, Lord. I'm trying though. I'm trying so hard, Lord. It's hard. Oh, I got to go into prayer again. Atmos. I don't do the traditional, conventional prayers. You know what I'm saying? My prayers be consistent of elements of the universe. You understand? I'm talking about Iron Man. Talking about Incredible Hulk. I'm talking about Captain Marvel. Okay, I'm talking about some of them transformers. I need that type of help. Okay, to make me shut up and just don't do shit. All right, don't even think about you know getting your big one. Don't even think about all that. Just don't do that. All right, but but sometimes the Lord is unavailable. Okay, sometimes he don't be available, or sometimes I have to rely on the Lord for the big stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The big stuff. Okay, when you big stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. But when he ain't available, Atmos, I have to get my Bible quotes and stuff like that from the book of DC Comics and Captain Marvel in there. Okay, that's what I be needing, the hook and all that, to hold me down, tie me down, and take my mouth. But it will go left really motherfucking quick, right? So that's why sometimes I have to pray for him to send like a transformer or something, Bumblebee or something to come on and help or whatever. Because I be needing different kind of help, the non-traditional kind. Because I'm a target, okay? I keep being targeted. I don't understand. I be trying to do the matrix. I be bending to the left, trying to stay out the way, bend to the right, or whatever. It's just some shit. God dang. But hopefully, on the third shift, there ain't gonna be no bloodshed or whatever. I ain't going back and forth with no motherfucking body. I ain't doing all of that, whatever. Because right now, prior to this shit here, 2021, I got friends and family members and exes wondering why they not in VIP no more. Wondering why they got to park all up the streets and shit. They can't take valet or whatever, or get on the fun part, the trolley bus and shit. I got people right now trying to figure out how they social media credit, or they social credit, or they social status credit. It's just good done went down. They don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's my bitch ass. Because I told y'all how it works. When you go and associate with other people, whatever, they all fucked up and this and the third, you run the risk of not only bringing your shit down, but bringing everybody that's connected to your shit down. They don't even know what the fuck is going on. They can't pick up the tickets at will call no more. The name ain't on the list to get in. They trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Not knowing it's my bitch ass because I done made the wrong turn on YouTube and ended in this motherfucking sector. Like, what the fuck is this about? I be trying, honey. Stay clear, stay out the way, whatever, and listen. But ain't nobody motherfucking crazy. Now, we ain't finna play all the motherfucking games. Hell, you can describe a situation. People know who likeness you're talking about, whatever. It's just what it is, and the situation. I don't hear none of that. That's over with. I don't hear none of that. Because I'm talking to anybody that's talking that motherfucking bullshit about indoctrination. How about that? You don't get no straighter than that. And I clap my hands with it. Because the hook and shit, they ain't got here yet. Okay? I'm trying. Yeah, I am trying. And see, and they come in with the lies. It's the just lies. Now I'm asking who? No, that would be you. That's what you do. That's what you do. And I guarantee you my motherfucking examples will be motherfucking evidence. How about that? Where yours at for the shit you say? Goddamn fucking degenerates. Now listen, I got a simple solution. Because I'll take the motherfucking L. I have no problem with it. Because sometimes a L to you is motherfucking 3 W's to me. How I think. You know, sometimes, and this ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying, but you have heard of women or men, they get divorced and they leave with nothing, like Tina Turner. But that was a win for her. Or when I stopped fucking with Yvette, that was a win for me. Or when I stopped working a certain place, maybe making more money, but making less money at another job. That was a win for me because it gave me a peace of mind. It's a win. See, peace is everything. You can't put a price tag on it. And bullshit, There's always some shit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. So be more specific. It's okay. You can type and be more specific. It's okay. What you upset about? I ain't said shit about you yet. What you mad for? Not for. I ain't said shit about you. What's the problem? I know. You want to be heard. Anyway. See what I'm talking about? So listen. I have a solution. Or I have questions. Now, I don't never get my questions answered. But here's the thing, right? If the text messages, and I'm tired of talking about them motherfuckers. If the text messages and anything else that have been discovered in this case, after the case was over with, during, or what happened, is so significant, then why challenge my motherfucking indoctrination or whatever? Why don't you challenge J-Bowles? Huh? Why don't you ask her? Why don't you say, well, why she ain't stomping around and talking about the injustice? I can't do nothing about it. She off record. She got all of what would be injustice. She got all the lies and all that shit that said that should be out here. Why she ain't flashing all on her Twitter? Why she ain't running it all through the courts? Why she ain't going from interview to interview to talk about the text messages and the injustice and why they want in and all of that and the lies or whatever? Why don't you fuck with her? Why she can't be the motherfucking target? I'm a fake ass. I'm a nothing, no good, nobody. I'm the number one on the motherfucking hit list. I'll take all of that. Why you ain't talking about her indoctrination? Huh? You ain't got no answer to that. You know why? Because you're too stupid to have an answer to that. And you're too stupid to understand that that's logic. It's a reason why. Huh? I ain't for it against no motherfucking body. But she's definitely for him. Why? Her indoctrination ain't been motherfucking challenged and questioned, and why you ain't do this and why you ain't do that and this, that, and the third. The fuck you fucking with me for? You know why? Because I'm a target. And these people are hate people. Yeah. But I'm okay being hate by motherfucking dumb and dumbers and weirdo motherfuckers and shit like that. I'm okay with that. Because I don't run around with niggas anyway. How about that? Yeah. And this is the reason why I'll never do it again. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. The next motherfucking name you can call me is motherfucking Uncle motherfucking Angie. Yeah. That's what you can call me. I'm okay with that. Because it's a piece of motherfucking mind. Talking to people that talk just like me or speak just like me about shit that I can speak about and they can speak about. Yeah. I'm not interested in talking about picking seeds out your motherfucking watermelons and frying chicken and licking your fingers and all that other motherfucking bullshit. I ain't interested in all that shit. Never was. Never trying to figure out the right Kool-Aid to buy and shit. No, I ain't got no motherfucking mayonnaise motherfucking sandwich stores and sugar water and shit like that. I ain't got none of that. I ain't got none of that to tell you. But I'm a motherfucking K being a target. Because you know what that means? Because ain't none of you motherfuckers my target. That means you think more about me than I think about your motherfucking ass. How about that? I'm somewhere trying to eat a whole pan of motherfucking brownies. Yeah. Listen to the bag. Listen. Yeah, that's me. I done cut up the brownies and put them in a Ziploc bag, and I got them wrapped by the motherfucking bed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. Because my motherfucking mind ain't all fucked up and all weirded out and paranoid. I don't have all that. I'm free from all that motherfucking bullshit. My mind is what? Good. I had a good head on my motherfucking body because I figured it out. But I'm going to need you motherfuckers to figure it out. Go take your comments, concerns, and criticism to the motherfucker that can help. Tell her to motherfucking address it. Why she ain't addressing it? It's such an outrage and all this and this, that, and the third, whatever. She'd have hired motherfucking gun. Why? Because, see, let me tell you something. One thing I ain't got to defend is this undefeated motherfucking record we got over here. I ain't got to defend that. I ain't got to lie about it. These motherfuckers are lie to try to make people not like you or try to give motherfucking excuses of why I'm saying what I say or whatever. I don't give a fuck what nobody motherfucking said at this point. Because it is what it motherfucking is. And I guarantee you, my receipts gonna prove the motherfucking truth. So I ain't never worried about that shit no motherfucking more. Fuck that. See, Captain Marvel and them and all that, they ain't showed up yet. The Transformers and shit, they ain't outside. And I'm motherfucking trying. I'm motherfucking trying. I don't want to hear none of that type. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear nobody asking no stupid ass questions. Because it's in my title what I'm talking about. How about that? I told you motherfuckers, time up. The time is up. With that motherfucking bullshit. It's very motherfucking clear. Why you fucking with talking about me? or insinuating or whatever. I don't know who else would be out here with the same situation, but as the liars do, they'll say, "Oh, I ain't talking about you." Who else you talking about? Give me some names. Give me some names of the people you're talking about. Huh? For what? I don't want to hear no lies. I don't want to hear no motherfucking lies. I'm not on that dumb and dumber flow. Not on that. Uh-uh. And every time you motherfucking do something or say something, somebody don't like, he go to the motherfucking calling machine. All behind the scenes with the calling machine. The fuck? I've been trying to tell you. I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? Whew, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Let me get my test together. I'm trying. I'm trying. But these motherfuckers won't allow you to try. Always trying to control shit and run with somebody thinking whatever. Well, let me put this on the record so you'll know. Whatever I say and whatever I do on this motherfucker, without argue, whatever it is, I don't give a fuck about you getting on the phone and calling and all that shit with your problems about me. Your count. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
You
what's the
you gotta you
goddamn?
got
You
you
know
gotta
what? Well, wait. Slow down. Slow down. Let's get some understanding here. You actually though you speaking in conjunction to me.
you gotta echo.
Oh, hold on, shit. We're gonna make this shit right, cause I'm gonna break this shit out tonight.
Oh, not with me, going.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it out with everybody, not just
No, you don't break it off with me because
shit.
I'm not
You
arguing about
listen,
nothing.
young lady. God damn,
Mm-hmm.
ain't nobody even tripping on that. If you say I'm not, I'm
Right.
not. I just said what
Mhm.
I said.
And I'm saying what I said.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, you're doing a live behind my live in
Yeah.
reference. Okay, you want to speak first? I would allow you to do
No,
such.
I'm just agreeing to what you say. But I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Wait, you are disagreeing on what aspect?
What I'm disagreeing on?
Goddamn, Echo. I need to put that shit back on
I,
Echo.
I'm not being disrespectful. You're not gonna bait me into an argument. That's not
I'm
what I'm
not.
doing.
Listen, I'm
I'm,
asking.
I'm
Oh my God! You know what? You could play these little manipulating mind games with these people over here that listen to you. I ask you a simple question: What do
manipulating mind games. That is not what I'm doing.
manipulating mind games?
Qualify what you mean by
No, no.
manipulating mind games.
What
What
does
is
it
what am I
quantify?
doing?
Why does it quantify? It quantifies in such a sense that I'm just asking you a question.
No, I'm talking about no, you say I'm doing manipulating mind games. Be exact. Give me an example
You
of
know
a
what I
manipulating
mean?
mind
What
game
I
that I'm
mean
doing.
by that, you can try. I said try. You were listening to my words. Words are very important.
That's fine. Put try in it and tell me what was the attempt that
Uh,
I tried
the
to
attempt is
manipulate the
to
minds over here.
the attempt is to make
Uh-huh.
me come in to be combative, as if I'm coming at you when I'm just asking questions.
No, I didn't do anything like that. You asked me to drop the link. You will be able to
Me
control your
asking you,
own.
me asking you to drop the link is to
Uh-huh.
quantify and explain exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, well, how does that
Before
mean?
you put any adjective, verbs, nouns behind it to say what you
Mhm.
think it is, to what? Do as you're doing right now. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay, I dropped the link.
Uh,
So I wasn't
we know you
stating
did that.
how, hold on. You asked me to drop the link. I first said I wasn't, then I did, and you
But
accused
you
me
drop it
of
any
trying
other
to set
time. You drop
conversation
it any
to
other
be
time.
combative.
You drop it
Try-
any other time when you said if somebody got something to say to you, here's the link. You drop it any other time. Why
Did I
would
say that tonight? Did I
yeah,
say that
but why
tonight?
would you ain't allow me to finish? Why would it be any different tonight?
Because I said so.
Okay, and you are at liberty to do such a thing.
Right,
But here
right.
again, that same question is opposed to you.
Okay, I just said it. Okay, if I want to
Okay,
drop the
so
link, I will. If I
because
don't,
see,
then I
right
won't.
now, we at a we're at a standstill. Moving right forward. What's your problem? What you got to come
I
back?
don't. I don't have a problem. It's in my title what I was talking about, the indoctrination, and I will simply
Well,
say if I don't.
okay. So since you want to go there and try to play this unassuming ass game, you are indoctrinated. I was
Okay,
speaking on you. You are indoctrinated. Yes,
okay,
you.
and I'm not the only one.
No, you're not.
Okay, so my thing is, why don't you take that whole indoctrination spiel, the text messages and all the injustice, whatever, and take it to the
Because
person that can make a difference, which is his
because
attorney. Why
because
she's not using the text messages? Why
well
she ain't out here speaking on the injustice?
well
Why
let me
she ain't
say
doing all that? She's done
well,
it before.
let me say this to you
Uh-huh.
in all fairness.
Because
Why
I'm the
would you
target.
why would you speak on it when you're not inclined to do such a thing?
What you mean I ain't inclined to do such a what
You're
you
not
mean by that?
inclined to do such a thing, but when it comes back in your lap, you come back and ask why I'm taking it to you because you're
What you
speaking.
mean I ain't inclined? Listen, let
I
me tell you something.
spoke on
I'm
it
in, I
and,
will talk
listen,
about
and,
whatever I want to talk about. And if you and
and I am
whoever
inclined to
don't like
speak
it,
on
that's
what
your
you speak
problem.
about.
If you
When you
don't like nobody talking about the case, don't
That's
watch.
not what I
Get
said.
out the section.
That's not what I said.
And
You're
that
not
goes for you and whoever
you're
calls
not
you to
going to
tell you
be
they don't like me talking about the case. How about that?
no. I
Because we
love
can go all the way there.
you could talk about the case, but
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I don't need no permission
it's
from
not.
nobody.
It's not. See, there you
I'm
go.
18
Now,
plus,
what you're doing right
and
now,
I'm qualified to talk about it.
you're trying to brain
Mm-hmm.
fuck these people because I'm
No, I
not.
ain't trying to brain fuck who? How I'm trying to brain
If
fuck
you
what?
don't
What you talking
allow
about?
me to speak on why I say you're doing it,
My record is good over
they're
here.
not going to
What?
see
How am
why
I
I'm
trying to
saying.
brain fuck them?
Okay, what you're doing right now, you're being dishonest. You're being
Where?
dishonest.
Dishonest?
I'm, if you allow me to speak, because I
I
said
ain't being
dishonest.
dishonest.
You know
But
what?
baby,
The only
don't eat.
person will
Dishonest
get
can never come out your lips.
the only person will get their panties in a bunch when I just say the word dishonest is you, the
No,
person that's
sir.
being
No,
dishonest.
sir. No, no, my
Okay,
man's ain't in a bunch.
would you allow me to
I'm just
speak?
shocked that you would use
Okay,
the word
go ahead. You
dishonest.
say what you
Your
say.
little tricks won't work.
I
Your
don't
little
have
tricks
a trick.
won't work.
I come in the
Your
front
little
of
tricks
the
won't
door.
work.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow you to speak, and I'm gonna speak after
I
you.
ain't have nothing to say to you. You the one wanted to say something, so you go ahead.
No, what I had something to say, it wasn't directly towards you. It was about what you say. So it doesn't have nothing to do with you. It's about what you say.
If it's about what I say, it has something to do with me. What am
Absolutely.
I saying?
Absolutely. So those mind games don't work.
No, you just try to pull a mind game because you said it had nothing to do with me. It was about what
It
I said. I
has
just cleared it
nothing
up
to do
and
with
to
your
tell
personal.
you that if it's something
Let me
I
be
said,
more
it has
direct.
something to
Can
do
I
with
be
me.
more direct?
What is it? What is it? Let's get to this part.
Oh my
What
God.
is it that you have a problem with?
It has nothing to do with your personal feelings. Let me address it like that. But since
My
I have
personal feelings about what?
okay, goddamn. Go
My
ahead.
personal feelings about what?
What you feel about how you feel.
My personal feelings about what? I'm
What you
just talking
feel
about. The word. I'm
Let
just talking
you.
about
Oh my
logic over here.
God! You want me to repeat it?
Uh-huh.
If you can't hear me if you're talking. If you got that ability to do such a thing, you shouldn't ask me behind it. What did I say?
But if
What
I don't understand what you're saying,
you're
if you're
doing it
talking in
again? So
circles,
what you
if you're
feel
talking,
about?
if I don't understand, listen, this is how it goes. If
No,
I
it
don't
goes no
understand,
way. It
if
goes
I don't
nowhere.
understand,
It
and
goes away.
if I don't understand, I will ask you, what do you mean? That's common sense. People do
I'm
that all
trying
the
to
time.
explain. By all
Okay?
fairness, I'm trying to explain it to you. But what
Okay.
you're doing,
And then when I don't understand, I will ask you what you mean.
let me know when you are finished. I'll wait.
Go ahead.
What you feel about what you're saying based upon what I fucking said. So don't play with me with this little game you getting out here trying to run to these people. And
Ain't
then you
nobody trying to run no game to the people. That's
I,
you
I thought
running
you
games
said
to the
okay,
people.
okay.
What game am I running to the people?
Why do you worry about and focus on the word game? Game.
Because you don't want to say, because you're
Well,
lying. You're
listen to
lying.
me. Well, listen to me. First of all, why are you focused on the word game?
Because you said I can focus on whatever word I
No,
want to
what
focus
that
on.
does, what that's doing for you, is accentuating your argument to the point where
No, I
you
ain't
want,
got no argument.
but you're not
I'm still gonna say
focusing.
what I'm going
You're
to
not.
say.
You're not
I don't
focusing
mean I'm
on
not.
what I
Okay,
initially
well,
said.
what is the game? And when asked the questions for you
Don't
to
worry
defend,
about the word game. And
what
just
you're
learn your
saying,
tactics.
you have
And just
nothing. You
learn your
know why?
tactics.
Because you're making it up. Because
And
you are
you
a
know what?
liar.
Go ahead. I'm
You
gonna let
are
you
a
speak.
liar. That's
I'm
what you
gonna let
do.
you speak.
And you band with a team of liars. How about that?
You would be called what?
A person that recognizes fucked up ass individuals.
And you would be called what?
I just said it. A person that work. Well, King Angie is my new one.
And you
But that's
would be
okay.
called what?
A person that recognizes fucked up individuals. The answer is gonna still say the same. What is that you got to say? You told me
I
to
just
drop the
asked
link.
her, will you want to allow me to
Okay,
ask you?
okay, well
And
go
that
ahead and say
that
it.
manipulation doesn't work with me because I can
There's
go
no
right back to
manipulation,
what
honey.
I asked you.
I don't know what manipulation. You came up here fucking with me. How am
I'm
I
not
manipulating
fucking with
what?
you. And you allow me to come up here to fuck with you. What that does say about you?
I'm a kind person. What is it that you have to say?
Oh, you're a
Get to
kind
that
person.
part. Get to that part, because I'm not trying to be up here all night. Get to that
Man,
part.
listen. If you feel that way, drop me off.
You can drop your.
No,
You came up
no, no,
here.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on. You
no,
came
no,
up
no,
here
no, no,
to act
no,
as per
no,
usual.
no, no.
You came over here
If you
to
think
fuck
my
with me. You
argument
ain't
has
nothing
no
to say.
validity,
You ain't
okay.
have nothing to say. You paranoid,
Young lady,
whatever.
let me
And
say
then
this to
here
you.
you go with
If
the
my
shit. What is it
argument,
that you got to say?
if my argument, as you feel, has no validity, drop me off right now.
You can drop yourself off. What was
No,
it that
I
you came up
can't.
here to say?
We already know that. Everybody knows that.
Okay, okay, well then, okay, if you have nothing to say, listen, here's the choice. If
No,
you have
it's no
nothing to
choice.
say,
If you
if you
feel,
have nothing to say,
no, 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 no,
you can
no.
sit there or
I'm
you
asking
can
you a
leave.
question.
I want to finish what I was saying though. I wasn't finished what I was saying.
Okay, excuse me. I excuse myself. Go ahead.
So anyway, my whole thing is right.
Mm.
Everybody loves to come at me and telling me about they trying to say about my thoughts and whatever. And when I tell them it's purely legal, you know what I'm saying? That's not accepted, whatever. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have all of that. All right. But my thing is when you're talking about indoctrination and me not understanding and me not, the voice for the people and all this shit, how about run all of that to the person that can make a difference, which is his attorney? Talk about the lie, whatever you talked about, the lies and the text messages and the injustice and and all this, whatever. Ask her why she not running it in the court of law. You can give the number one target, the person that everybody love to hate, a break and ask her, the good white lady. Ask her why she ain't got all on Twitter. Why she ain't is immediately running them the text messages and everything, whatever, and the people lied and all of that, surviving, I get all of that on her when she get interviewed, or why she got the ability to call people and get an interview on big stages. I'm not a supporter of nothing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just reading and explaining what's going on and what's potentially going to happen along the way. That's it. Y'all act like I'm in here to fight for this. No.
Okay.
So my thing is, everybody want to talk about my indoctrination because of what I say with regards to the law. I wasn't
What
finished.
you getting ready
I
to do?
wasn't
You
finished. I
repeat
wasn't
yourself.
finished. I wasn't finished.
You
I
getting ready
can.
to
I
repeat
can.
yourself.
I can. You do it often. You do it often. You listen to yourself.
Okay, repeat yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, I will. So if it's a problem when I say and whatever, fine. Why you won't ask the good
You
white
just
lady
said
that's
it.
on
You
the
just said
stage?
that. Why I won't
Yeah,
ask?
and I can say, listen, if you sit right there, I'm gonna say it again. How about that?
Please, 3 times.
Ask the good white lady why she ain't
You just
outraged
said
about
that.
the text
You just
messages and all
asked.
that. I just said I was gonna say it again.
Yes, I know.
You need to get that checked. I just said I was gonna
So
say it
what
again.
that is, that's a form of confusion, people.
That
Because
ain't a
that's
form of
that.
confusion. It's a form
Okay,
of telling you I'm going to say it again. That's what it is. Now, what is it that you have to say?
actually, that's not what I asked.
No, I'm
And
asking
that's
you, what do you have to
okay.
say?
Okay, you're going to chime in on my shit.
You chimed in on mine.
Yeah, after we're being repetitive.
Okay, but when you repeat
What
yourself
I just
10
started
times,
speaking.
10
How
times
could I
in
be
one live,
repetitive when I
and it's
just
the same
started
shit you
speaking?
said the
Okay, go
live
ahead.
before, ain't that's repetitive? Or is
Go
it
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
me to target? I can't do nothing, right? Here's the thing, right? I don't take
Oh,
orders from none of you motherfuckers. And
there
I
you
don't
go.
give a fuck what you
Now,
say.
this is
And
when
I'm going to
anger
say what I
kicks
want to
in
say. How about that?
above
So you
rushing out.
telling me I'm being repetitive means nothing to me.
Stop listening to anger, people. Pay attention to rationale. We'll see, because what you're going to do, you're going to get enamored with the anger versus the rationale. My rationale is I never stated the stance that you said. No. So that argument in court and what you've been taught, indoctrinated,
Right.
doesn't
That's what
work
I was
with me.
speaking on.
Listen.
Indoctrination.
See, now you want to keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's what I was speaking on. Indoctrination. That's in my title.
Okay. And
Did
that's
you
what
read
I'm
it? Did you read
okay.
it? Did you get
Go
a
ahead.
notification? It says indoctrination. That's what I'm speaking on. And I'm saying
So
I'm not
you're
the
not,
only
in
one. I'm
essence,
not the only
as
one
I'm speaking,
indoctrinated.
okay,
And here's
now
the thing again.
okay,
Why don't you take it to the motherfucker that's indoctrinated?
I'm talking to
Take
you.
it up.
Can we have a civil ass conversation about it and why I feel the way I feel about it? Unless you don't want my argument to be heard.
Go ahead. You say it all the time. Go
Well,
ahead.
goddamn, you not allowing me to speak.
As you say, you
And
ain't
you
saying
think
shit.
you gonna
You're not
scramble my
saying shit.
brain with the
You're
same
not
shit?
saying shit. You're
Okay,
not
you're
saying
doing
shit.
it
It's
again.
it's that delayed thing.
Okay,
You're
go
not
ahead.
saying shit.
Go ahead.
Go drink some water. You're not saying shit. It's a
Water.
delayed thing.
Water. Okay. That's where you want to go. See, you want to put the
No,
people's mind somewhere else.
I'm not putting people. You
You're
got
trying
all
to.
this time
I
to
didn't
say
say you
something.
actually
You're
were.
not saying shit. Well,
Okay.
when you gonna say
Because
something?
I can't. Because you
Okay,
will not
I'm
allow
gonna be
me.
quiet.
You
I'm being
won't
quiet.
allow
Go
me.
ahead.
You won't allow me.
Hold on. Let me allow you. Hold on. Let me allow you.
Oh my God, man. Your indoctrination, what I speak about, is what you've been taught. This is what you're doing. You just did a classic example of it, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it because what you did was something classic. You tried to get me into a combative form to arguing with you about your principles based upon what you've been taught. I'm not here to do that. I'm arguing how your principles was taught to you. See, you don't want to deal with that. You would rather deal with arguing about your principles. It's bullshit. Based upon what? As you would say, the facts, the evidence, the 3 R's. See, you don't want to deal with that. You overlook it. You overlook it. And I don't even know. You probably dropped me off your goddamn live, but it's all good. You full of shit.
I
Hello.
dropped me down. I dropped me down. You were still up here. I
Okay.
told you I was letting you
I
up.
didn't know. So
Okay,
excuse
well
me.
then. So stop talking
Excuse
about I'm full
me.
of shit and all of that.
Excuse me. So I just
Well,
apologize. So
pay
stop
attention.
coming in
Pay
to be
attention.
combative. Stop coming
I'm
in
not being
trying to
combative.
be combative.
I'm not being combative. See, that's your mind game. Because
Because
I was, this is my life.
only
Hold on.
reason you would have that argument if that wasn't true. If it was true, excuse me. And if it's not proven to
No, it's
be
not.
true, if it's not proven to be truthful, I stated it. Excuse me. But you don't allow that. You look for any little old piece of scrap. And that's what most of you no good ass lawyers do. And anybody that has a how would I want to phrase this? A frame of reference to get their point across to not be heard to the listening audience or to whomever you're trying to persuade. That doesn't work with me. It never would. Not with only you, anybody that performs those particular tactics that you're trying to do. So, in essence, when I was stating that wasn't my argument, and you did an excellent job on trying to divert and keep me off the page that I'm on. The page that I was on is simple. Based upon what we heard, based upon, I'm going to say this carefully, what we heard, these people, particularly, whatever y'all call them, I call them a bunch of liars, crisis actors, said they didn't even know the man. Let's go back to the facts that we simply try to ignore as a general audience. They said it, I didn't say it, I didn't put it in their mouth. They went on live television, and said they didn't even know this man. And then we sit there and we hear this, and we're convinced with this in some kind of shape, form, or fashion. And then we get some alternate ass explanation saying they did. And we have the mitigating facts right there in our face that it was a fucking lie. But yet we resort back to what? What we was taught. Well, the law says this. Well, God damn it, did you hear this lady lie and say they didn't even know him? Did you, Miss Walker, hear this woman say at any time, this is a question to you right now, that she didn't even know a Robert Kelly? In any interview, because you best believe I'm able to back this shit up right now. And I'm quite sure you heard it. That she didn't even know of a Robert Kelly. Did you ever hear her say that?
Who said that?
Oh my God. Jane
I'm
Doe
asking a
number
question.
5. Jane Doe number 5 mother.
Okay, you
You
want to put
watch
them?
R. Kelly?
You
Did you
wanna
watch?
you wanna you wanna
Wait a
put some
minute.
money on
I'm
it?
asking you a question. Did you watch Surviving R. Kelly?
Yeah, but you want to put some money on it because I know what
No,
she
no,
said.
no, no, no. No, I'm not putting shit on it. I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
Did you hear her at any time say at any time? That means beyond Surviving R. Kelly. That she didn't know who he was.
Am I gonna be allowed to speak?
Yes.
Okay. Can I? But okay,
You
well,
can
let
speak
me do
right
this.
now.
Cause I hold on, cause I dropped myself down to let you speak. Can I drop you down so I can speak? Cause I don't want to be interrupted. Cause I want to unpack what
I'm
you
not
just
going.
said.
I
But
got my
yes, you
shit
are. You don't.
on
You
together.
don't
I
interrupt.
don't have to
You
speak shit.
you don't have
If
the
you
you
answer
don't have
that
the
question
ability to not
appropriately,
to. You don't have the
that,
you don't have the
that's
ability
a
not
yes or
to.
no, really. That's a yes or no
No,
question.
because you said some other stuff that I want to unpack,
That is
but I don't
a
want to be
yes or no.
interrupted.
See, you finna go to that
Did you
law-based
just,
bullshit, but
oh,
go
did you
ahead.
just hear what I said?
Go ahead.
Do you
Drop
have
me
your
down.
arguments
Drop
already
me down.
pre-set?
Drop me down and
Okay,
watch you
just say
squirm.
squirm.
Go ahead. Drop me down.
Lord have mercy, honey. You need to get you
Drop
another
me
talk.
down.
Anyway, Lord have mercy. I swear they need to get them another target. Now I'm finna swarm about something ain't got shit to do with me. First of all, he need to stop getting his information probably from the same person that always giving him bad information, like Diddy in jail and shit and all that stupid ass shit, right? Anyway, the mother said that she didn't she knew about like he had cleared the stuff up from before. Of course, the mother knew about R. Kelly. That's not what she was saying. She was saying that Azriel didn't know R. Kelly. If I'm not mistaken, that's what she said. I'm pretty sure she said that because um she was talking about her and her husband had was felt comfortable because because he had beat the case back in 2008 and shit. So the mother did know about R. Kelly. Like she can't sit there and say that on that. Now ain't nobody gonna believe that. And some reason, okay, and here's another thing. I've never ever said that those people didn't lie. I said nobody told the truth. I've always said that. But when when I'm the target, they got to lie and make it worse for me and whatever. No, I don't give a fuck because I have the truth and I have the facts. These people lie so goddamn much on him. But anyway, let me unpack what he said and so I can bring it back up. Again, how am I going to be the one to want to start an argument when I didn't even want to drop the link? And every time I say you could speak or whatever, nothing really comes out. And then when I go to speak, I'm being told I'm being repetitive from somebody that repeats themselves over and over on every live and the live from the live before. Huh? And again, I can sit up here and say my alphabets all day and all night over and over again. Who gonna stop me? And why would that frustrate anybody? All you could do was simply not elect me to hear me say my alphabets over and over again. That's all. Um, and again, he said something about he got a problem with my principles. I never spoke on my principles. Duh. I spoke on the law and the principles of the law, not my principles. And again, check the record. We've been right. So I don't understand it. By the people that really matter, that holds his fate in their hands. I don't. I don't understand why y'all want to make them the target. Argue with them about these points. This is when you need to be marching and making shirts and shit. But I get it. If you got a job to do, the gender, whatever, hey, it is what it is. All I can say is, bring it on. But I don't understand. Again, I'm not a no good motherfucking lawyer. Never have been. What else she said? I'm not putting on no tactics on people or whatever. It's not even really that serious. I'm not pulling no tactics. I came here to address indoctrination, that word indoctrination, as if I'm the only indoctrinated one. My question is, again, you need to aim it in the direction to where it needs to be, not with me. So I don't understand why it's a problem about what I say when the when the attorney on record is saying the same thing due to her inaction. She's not doing shit with the text messages either. She's not talking about injustice and shit like that either. There's a reason. And that's the part where we are indoctrinated on. That reason. Again, I wasn't diverting anything. I was talking about indoctrination. I ain't come here to be arguing with no motherfucking body. I come to say what I'm going to say. I don't tell nobody what to say on their motherfucking shit. Again, the parents said that they knew him. They spoke about, the reason why they was okay with her going because of 2008 case. The daughter is one that didn't know him, and she had to go and research his music. And again, I've always said that they are the ones that they lied. So I'm bringing you back up.
Okay. Okay. You
Go
you
ahead.
you you said a lot, and I'm not going to try to unpack all of that, but I'm going to deal on the hard facts of this. To see that is particularly done by people that's well trained in those areas of people activity. And so I'm not going to try to unpack all of that. I'm going to deal with the facts. Once again, I asked you a specific question, and that was a yes or no. When you went into this beret of answering all type of things that I didn't ask, and you're duty bound to do that because I know that's training. Have you not heard the question again as I'm asking you in its full totality? Those parents say they didn't know a Robert Sylvester Kelly. If you don't, it's no. If you did, it's yes. Yes or no. It's nothing in between good and bad. If you don't know, you don't know. Don't give me something legal aspect on what they were saying, because I covered that too. I said what they're going to do, they're going to try to use words on what she meant by saying she didn't know and what she did know. Now, I'm asking you, did you not hear it or did you hear it? That's a question to you.
I already answered that.
No, you didn't. What you did,
I did answer that.
you gave me legal jarring, and I will
I
take
didn't
that.
give you a legal jargon.
You
I
gave
said you'll
me,
answer what she
listen, let me
said.
finish. Let me
I
finish.
gave you what she said
You
about
gave
R.
me
Kelly.
legal
Oh
jarring.
my God.
You gave me legal jarring on the aspect of what they could have been saying if. You
I didn't
didn't go
say none
that
of that.
far. Wait
I
a
didn't
minute.
say that.
You didn't let me finish right now. You didn't go that far to saying that, but what you did, you
I
covered
didn't
it.
say that, period.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. You covered it in the aspect of if this was said, this
No,
is
I ain't say
probably,
that.
oh my God. Okay, go ahead. You got it. Let me know when I can
I'm
speak.
going to, yeah, well, let me tell you what I said. I said I heard her say that they let her go because they knew that the case from 2008 or whatever, he had won that.
Is that an
I didn't
answer
hear
to
her
my
say,
question?
hold on.
Is
I
that
didn't
an
hear
answer
her,
to my question, Miss Walker?
and I also said I didn't hear her say that she did not know R. Kelly. She had to know him if she knew about the 2008 case.
Okay, slow
She
down.
said her daughter didn't know him.
Okay, fuck it, man. I give up. You know what? Like I said,
You know,
y'all can listen to bullshit when y'all hear bullshit and accept
that's
it.
what you're doing. Listening to your
No, no,
bullshit
no,
and
no, no,
hearing
no, no,
bullshit.
no, 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 no. That's how
It's,
this.
it's
Oh
bullshit
my
now.
God!
It's bullshit now.
It's documented that they say they didn't even know Rob and R. Kelly. Didn't know nothing about his music. God damn it! If you allow me to speak, maybe you will conceptualize and go back and do your research. I'm not going on what nobody told me. I heard this myself. God
Okay,
dang.
well, fine.
Oh,
Fine. How about this? I don't give a damn what they knew and what they said.
I
That's what my
know
life ain't
you
about.
don't.
My life ain't about that.
That is my question. I
My
asked
life
you.
ain't about that.
I
I didn't hear
okay,
her say that. I didn't hear her say it.
Let's deal with what your live
I
said.
just gave you the answer. I didn't hear her say that.
Indoctrination. Let's deal with
Why
indoctrination.
you doctor? Oh my God, you just want to argue, honey.
No, I
Y'all got to
don't.
get
No, I
on the
don't. Because I'm
target.
just asking simple
Y'all gonna have to
questions.
get baby.
You know
Don't make
what?
me
You
go
can't
in.
handle my
Don't make
question.
me lay it out. Don't make me lay it out.
Let's deal with the
Y'all gonna have
word
to get off the target.
indoctrination.
This is stupid. Yes, I do.
Let's deal with indoctrination. Because there's
Shit, you know what
apparent
it is.
that you put it in your title based upon what I said.
What you always say.
Is that a fair assessment?
What you always say. Yeah.
Okay, so let's deal with indoctrination. Because we already know you didn't want to deal with the other shit. So let's go.
What you mean I want to deal with it?
Don't worry about it.
I just told you. I
I just
answered it.
led you on. I just led you on and you showing that you didn't want to deal with. Let's deal with
Okay, now
indoctrination.
you the one change the subject.
Let's deal with
You
indoctrination.
change the subject. Let me tell
I
you
changed
something.
the
You
subject
are
because I'm
out your
tired of
mind
going
in
back and
more than
forth
one
with
way. Listen, I don't know what y'all
you.
motherfucking
Now
problem
here
is,
we go.
but
Now
whatever
add
it
to it,
is,
add to
whatever
it,
I will blow
add
this
to it.
motherfucker up.
You
Understand
will
that.
do. See, there you go. Add
You
to it.
goddamn right. So don't
And
come
I
up here
just
and fucking
asked a
with me.
simple
Don't come
question.
up here and fucking with me. Don't
I'm
come up
going
here
to
and fucking
fuck
with
with
me
whoever
on
I
that
want to
bullshit
fuck
y'all motherfuckers be on. Don't come up here and fucking with me, because I
Let's
don't give
deal
a
with
fuck about none of you
indoctrination.
motherfuckers. And I'll let
Let,
everybody motherfucking know what time it is. Don't
well,
come
let us
fucking
all know.
with me
We
about
all want
none
to
of that.
know.
I just
We
answered your
all want to
question.
know.
I just answered your motherfucking question. Shit.
Let's deal with
You don't want to
indoctrination.
change it to indoctrination.
Okay.
Give a
Well,
fuck
let's
about
deal
this
with.
shit.
Okay, since you said it, let's deal with. Since you don't want to deal with indoctrination, let us all motherfucking know. You want to go there?
You don't want me to go there.
I'm asking you to.
You claim up
Wait
here
a
to
minute.
fuck with
I'm
me.
asking
This is
you to
what
go
you
there.
do. You signed up to
Listen,
fuck with me.
listen.
What? Okay. Well, what?
To the
Can you get
listening
to the end of
audience,
it?
I
Because ain't
want
nobody
her to
got
go
time
there.
for all this.
I know you don't. You just mouthing off the mouth. You just
What you mean
mouthing
I
at
want
the
to
mouth.
go there?
I just
Crazy.
say, let us all know.
Yeah.
You said I don't want. Yeah, you're laughing. See, that's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell y'all
I ain't
people.
laughing.
Pay attention. I
Everybody
want
don't
us to go
listen.
there.
Listen. You're not calling my motherfucking bluff. You need to
I
get your
just
shit
did.
together in your
If that's what
motherfucking
you
head.
want to call it. My shit is together. I'm asking you to let's go there.
No, your shit ain't the motherfucking together. You
Okay.
motherfucking delayed and behind.
Okay.
You
I'm
delayed
delayed
and behind.
because I
Quit
didn't
to the
go there.
motherfucking
You brought
indoctrination.
that up. You brought that up. I
You
said,
goddamn right, and I'll say what the fuck I want to say when I want to
okay,
say it.
so let's
Okay,
go with
it
what
won't be
you
on your
said.
motherfucking time. It will be on
I
mine.
listen.
Understand
I'm
that.
being accommodating.
And trust me, I ain't gonna be telling you nothing you don't motherfucking know.
I'm
So
being
stop it. The
accommodating.
fuck on.
Let's deal with what you don't, what we don't, the people don't want to know. Let's deal with that.
They already know. Just shut up and get to what you want, whatever it is.
I just
You come
asked
fucking
you
with me.
prior
You can't.
prior
Did
to
I go on your live fucking with you?
no.
Okay, then. So what is it? You got anything else?
I'm asking you, why you let me up here then? If you don't want me to be heard,
Why you sound stupid?
why are
You
you
dropped the link. You asked
okay?
me to
Now,
drop the
now
link.
what you're doing now, you're trying to denigrate me with
I ain't
bullshit.
trying to denigrate shit. I'm
Yes, you
asking you,
are.
what
I'm going
else?
on
What
what you
else?
said.
What else?
So
You
who's
need
the
to try.
one
You need
on
to try
drugs?
something else, because you are
Who's
failing
going on
miserably.
drugs? I'm going on what you
God
said.
damn.
I'm going off of what you said.
And I'm answering your questions.
No, you're
I'm
not.
answering one time, two times, three times. Anything else? The answer's not going to change. What else?
Okay, let's try this again. This is what I
Damn.
initially. This is what I initially came back and said. Let's deal with the word that you put in your title. And you say,
Yeah.
oh, no, you motherfucker don't want me to say shit.
I
And
didn't
I'll
say
bring it.
that.
Okay.
That was
If that's
after
where you
that.
want to go,
I,
let's go
I
there.
listen. I will go where the fuck I want to go. Ain't shit you can do
Okay.
about
So
it.
let's
Ain't
go
shit
where
you
you
can do
want to
to
go.
me. That's why
Let's
you're
go.
frustrated. Ain't shit
I'm
you can
not.
do about me. Ain't shit you can do to me. How
Why
about
am I?
that? Deal with
I'm not.
that. Take that back to the board meeting,
I'm
motherfucker.
not
You get
frustrated.
to what you trying to say. Get to what you're trying to say, because you're not gonna
I've
get me off
already
my mother.
said.
You're not gonna get me off my timeline. Get just what
Okay.
is that you want to say?
Let's deal with what you want to deal with. Because apparently you have words of description that I said in my live. So let's deal with that. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
initially said. Okay,
What's your
crickets.
question?
I don't have a
What's your
question.
question?
I just asked.
Okay,
I
I
just
done already spoke on. I done already spoke on what I was talking about indoctrination. I already spoke on it, and you say I was repeating myself. So if I say it again, I'll be repeating myself.
okay, so let me ask you this. What do you mean
Mm-hmm.
by that I'm causing and I'm actually saying that you are indoctrinated?
You said what? What you said? I can hear
What
you.
do you mean when you're mentioning the word indoctrination? You following me?
Mm-hmm.
In reference to me using it.
Because I know you're talking about me.
Okay, so if I'm talking about you,
Mm-hmm.
what is the problem with the word
Nothing.
indoctrination?
Because you're acting as if it is. You're using it to me. You're making it seem negative because everything you say surrounding that, it sounds negative. You're saying like I'm so indoctrinated in what I've been taught, as if I can't see the forest for the trees and all that other extra shit, which I'm not even talking about the forest and the trees. I'm just talking about the text messages and why they weren't allowed in court. That's my only position I was defending. I'm not talking about my principles. I'm talking about legal principles. I'm not talking
Okay,
about none of that. And my
absolutely.
only question was again, if I'm so indoctrinated and what I'm saying ain't correct, and I should see it a certain way, and I should be saying this and I should be saying that, then why isn't his attorney that's also indoctrinated doing all that y'all think I should be doing? That's all I'm asking.
Okay. Are you finished?
Mm-hmm.
Because see, here's the thing. The trees and the forest are both one and the same. Now, why I said that about indoctrinating or being indoctrinated, it's a system. If you was paying close attention and not abstracting what you wanted based on what you wanted to argue about, you would have understood that I said, I understand people are indoctrinated within a system. It's no more than me being indoctrinated on what I've been taught. Are we on the same page right now?
I hear you.
Indoctrination has to have a definition. Indoctrinated is something you've been taught It doesn't have nothing to do with law. It has nothing to do with any other aspect. It has something to do with what you've been taught. You indoctrinated on a certain aspect of thinking. If your household taught you left to right on utensils that's on the table, you indoctrinated with that. If my household told me right to left, I've been indoctrinated on that. And it's a way of belief. I didn't say you was right or wrong. All I did was give the definition when you're dealing with it from a law base. And you got your panties in a bunch because you thought it was some kind of form of attacking you. No. If you tell the truth and don't give a fuck what nobody believes, you were indoctrinated. And here's why. Because that's what you was taught. So why would you get your panties in a bunch based on that? In essence, what you're telling me, you didn't believe what you was taught. Yeah. If you tell the truth, because you were indoctrinated with how the law works, ain't nothing in between that. So stop playing with me. So to tell me I'm wrong is to tell me you didn't believe when you was being taught. Yeah. Because you were indoctrinated. You were indoctrinated on what the law teaches you as it is. So stop playing with me. Who the hell you think you talking to?
Can I speak now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you because you're gonna interrupt me. I'm just gonna
For
drop you.
what?
Yeah, but just stay right there because you're gonna interrupt me. Okay, that don't even make no sense. What he just said is not congruent. What I said or whatever doesn't mean that I don't believe in what I was taught. That don't make no sense. We're not talking about. And again, every time when he or Levi, well, especially him, because I'm a target, when they speak about indoctrination, it's nothing ever positive surrounding that. Okay, you go back and listen to what he said. All right, and they wouldn't get all they panties and boxers or briefs or whatever the fuck they went over there in a motherfucking bunch. When they were talking about indoctrination and the text messages and that whole spiel he gave out, it wasn't nothing positive. Okay, oh, it wasn't nothing logical, which would be in the middle, which would be in the actual giving the actual definition of indoctrination and applying it to the situation, but in a logical way. Maybe some people don't know how to express themselves without um making it negative. Okay, even if you feel like it's negative, if somebody was taught something, that's what they was taught. And you should have common sense to know that they are applying what they were taught to the situation. That's it. It don't go no farther than what you personally believe and what your mom and them and your dad and them taught you and all of that. It got nothing to do with that. You understand? You know what? Medical doctors, they have, to me, more flexibility when it comes to challenging what they were taught. Because in school, they may be taught, this is the perfect combination for um uh, let me see, reducing GERD or something or whatever. They may get along and find out that there are natural combinations that they feel that reduce GERD. Okay? They have more flexibility. In law, you have some flexibility, but you can't have common sense conversations with people who is just out for you. You just, I mean, or just don't know how to have a common sense conversation. Well, what you're saying makes sense, and it can be applied to the situation. I don't understand none of that. All I know is when they holler about because it always happens. They always holler that I'm indoctrinated when I don't agree with what they say based on the principles of the law. They always holler indoctrination. So I don't hear that bullshit. Stop playing them fucking mind games. They're not saying I'm indoctrinated when just talking about my credentials or whatever, which they don't even know. They're not doing that. Some of that bullshit. It's always because of what I'm trying to tell them why such and such didn't happen. That's it. It's never positive. And you cannot think of a time when they said, when that word indoctrination didn't come in, because that's their only defense, a word or whatever. You know, you're dealing with, people who are limited sometimes. So I don't know what else. They ain't got no other wording. And my only thing is, you got a whole bunch of people that's indoctrinated. But the number one motherfucker that's indoctrinated, why don't you tell her she's indoctrinated? Why you fucking with me? Again, when asked, you motherfuckers, why she ain't running the motherfucking text messages and whatever else y'all think she should be running, you get crickets. Why nobody ain't post the motherfucking text messages to her motherfucking goddamn timeline over there and point out the lies and the inconsistencies and all of that? Why? Her position by her lack of action is the fucking same by what I'm saying about the law. But that might be too much for some of you motherfuckers to process, understand. I don't have time for all of that now. This is a different kind of motherfucking girl. I don't give a damn what you motherfuckers can understand and process. It's 4 days in the motherfucking morning. You back up here.
Yes, ma'am. You know what I found very interesting? That you conveniently brought into the people's mind text message. I never mentioned a text message within our exchange here. But you
You did it on your live.
Okay. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you did it on your live. That's what I was talking about.
Yes, I said over here. Listen to my words
Okay, but
very
you did it on your live. That's what I was
carefully.
talking about.
But
Go ahead.
here again, over here, I didn't mention the word text message not one time. But you conveniently brought that in to put one's mind that I'm arguing about text messages, which I wasn't. I was
That's not
arguing.
what I did.
Okay,
I'm talking about what
go
you
ahead.
said on
Go
your
ahead.
live. You
Go
said it on your live. I don't give
I,
a damn if
I,
you said it
I
over here
know it.
or whatever. You just
Listen.
got off your live. I am
Oh,
talking about what you said. So
listen.
if this is a what you said live, this is what you said.
It's not
I don't give a
about.
damn if you said it today, tomorrow, whatever. You said it on your live. That's what
Okay.
I'm talking about. So stop trying to make that a point.
I'm going to make it a
I'm not
point because
slow.
it's
I'm
going to.
not slow. That's not going to work.
What it's going to do is going to allude to what I'm getting ready to try to say, if you allow me. Only if you allow me. But if you continually to what? Disrupt me, I'm not
Go
going to be able
ahead.
to. Okay, I'm trying to. You're doing it right now. I don't need
Okay,
any.
well, before you say it again, it's
Okay, here
already agreed
we
that you
go
didn't
again.
say nothing about text messages on my live. And I
Why?
just answered you and
Why?
said, I
Okay,
said,
so
we're talking about text messages.
okay.
You
Since you
said them
want
low
to go
down.
there,
Go
since
ahead,
you
go to the
want to
next
go there,
point.
because you open up
Go to the
that door,
next point.
young lady. You open up the door. You open up the door, not me, because not one time that I mentioned text message. And you being astute of the law, I didn't say anything about text messages, right? On my live, not over here, right? Are we on the same page here?
It
You
doesn't
just
matter.
brought up,
Can I answer that? Doesn't matter. Oh my
yes, it does.
God.
Yes, it
What?
does.
Oh my God.
If
Jesus.
you allow me
Doesn't
to
matter
speak,
when you said it. Doesn't
if
matter when you said it.
if you allow me to
Okay, well,
explain
get to the point you're making.
I'm trying to, if you allow me. See what you just did. You
I don't
did
care what I just did. Get to the point.
okay. You know what?
Dang.
I can't do it because you're not allowing me to speak. And I know that's classic. And see, this is what
It
I'm
ain't
trying to say.
classic. I just agreed with you that you ain't
I
said
don't
on
need
my
I don't
live.
need any agreement. I don't need any
Okay, then
agreement.
fine.
All I
Get
need
to
to
what
be
you get to what you're
listen,
saying.
at this
Woo!
point, I don't need any agreement because I disagree with you. So I don't need you agreeing with me. I'm going to say that again very carefully. I don't need any agreement from you because I disagree with you 110%. And I'm going to show you why I disagree with you. Here's what you did. You did something very classic. You brought up text messages to put the people mind back into that reference. When I said nothing about text message, I said indoctrination. We were speaking on indoctrination. But what you classically done from your training, and this is the only way in my reference of thinking, this is what you've been taught to do. Get the people mind exactly off what we're talking about. Put their mind on something that you've been persuasive with, which would be text messages, something I never mentioned. We were speaking on indoctrination, and you brought text messages up very skillfully and crafty, and you kept going. You ain't spent a lot of time on it, but you brought it up to make it as though that's what my reference points was. My reference points was the word indoctrination. Let me
Oh,
show y'all
Lord.
how this game works, people. When you dealing and see you get laughter and you see you get all of these little hijinks because that is what
Oh my God.
they are trying to make you focus on something. Okay,
Everything got to do
y'all
with
believe
how
what
you're
y'all
learning.
want to
Hey,
believe. I do
y'all,
what I want to do
everything has
over
to
there
do
on
with how you're
Facebook.
learning.
Y'all listen to this dumb
Listen,
shit over
you
here
can have common
because see,
sense.
I can
Y'all,
expose it all
you
day.
can have common
I can
sense.
expose it all
And,
day, and I'm gonna show you
I
how
can
I
have
can
this
expose it
common
all
sense
day.
and
Let
a
me
way to
show you
express
how
myself.
I can
It always
expose
have
it.
to do with how you're learning. Go ahead, sir. Lord Hammer, this is so
Okay,
sad.
go ahead. Go
This
ahead.
is
No, I'm gonna
sad.
let you go ahead. Cause see, when I'm trying to explain myself in a court of law,
I'm trying to
you will
stop
be,
you because you
they will
sound
tell
crazy.
you
You sound crazy. I'm trying to
I
stop you
sound
because you
crazy.
sound
See, that's
crazy.
what you want them to think. I sound
You
crazy.
do. You do.
Okay, whatever. You brought up text message. When did I bring up text message? Who sound crazy?
Dude, I was giving the example of what the
Why would you
indoctrination was
give an
about.
example of
I
something
was
that
giving an
text?
example of what the
Okay,
indoctrination
well,
was
I'm
about. What
going
are
to
you
give an
talking about?
example. I'm giving an example of what you did. So why
You
won't you
done
allow
brought up extra
me
shit
to
that
learn?
we weren't talking about.
I sat here
You done
patiently.
brought up stuff up here that I
I
ain't say.
sat here patiently and
You
allowed
up
you.
here, you the one brought up about the lady said she didn't know R. Kelly and shit like that. I didn't bring that up.
Oh my
Did I
God,
make that a point?
these are
Did I make
facts
that a
that
point?
can be pointed out.
Okay, well, I'm bringing up what you said.
Why are you going back there? Because we
Okay,
finished with
why are
that.
you talking
We
about
was finished
what
with
they
that.
didn't know R.
At
Kelly?
least I
I ain't
thought we
saying
were.
nothing on my indoctrination ain't had nothing about the lady ain't know R. Kelly. You see how this works?
What?
Yeah, what exactly? When you
Huh?
brought up the lady really not. They didn't have nothing to do with indoctrination. That sounds just as stupid as you bringing up. I said talk about text messages when I'm talking about indoctrination.
Good try. Good try.
Ain't no good try. You need help.
I do.
Damn.
I really do.
I'm
To
trying to
get
show
away
you
from
that it
foolish
sounds
people like
stupid.
y'all. And I'm doing an excellent job on doing it.
Yeah, you ain't
But
doing an
I
excellent job.
digress. Young lady,
God damn.
I'm just pointing out what you did. And you are getting
Okay, I'll point out what you did.
which was what?
You
Which
brought
was
up
what?
the lady knowing R. Kelly. I didn't bring that up.
I
You
brought
brought
it
it
up.
up.
Absolutely, I brought it up. I asked you
Right,
a
okay.
question.
So I brought up, so you want to point out that I brought up the text messages when you ain't bring it up?
No. You
Okay.
brought it up.
Yes,
You
yes,
brought it
yes.
up in such you brought it up in such a divisive way that that's not what we was discussing. We
And
were dis-
we wasn't discussing whether or not Alex knew R. Kelly either. Okay? You get the point?
No, I don't. I
And
really don't.
everything, listen, everything don't have nothing to do with higher learning. This is common sense that I'm doing now. This ain't got shit to do with what I've been taught. This is common sense. This is effective communication, which means listening and shit. That's what this is. This is common sense, logic, and making sense. I don't have to
Absolutely.
get
And
that from higher learning.
I'm
I
trying
had
to
that a long time ago. I had that way before I hit the motherfucking bricks at any college.
okay. And you will say that to say what?
Makes sense. Now,
I'm
do you have anything that
let
makes
me
sense
ask you
to
this.
say?
What professor did you have came across that asks that same question, meaning makes sense if they're not allowing the person that's trying to make sense be allowed to speak and hear them in their entirety before speaking? Let me know what professor you ran across.
My professors, I've never been in a class where you hear an exchange like this. We don't do that in college. We don't have these kind of exchanges. This kind of
Okay,
shit you have
so
when you
what
in
you're
the first
saying is
grade or
your
something.
professors
This
allow
first
you to
grade
say
shit. This first grade shit. I ain't never no. So
your
I
professor
never been in
will
class with a professor
so your professor
that
would
would
allow you to
listen to
have
me
your
finish
argument
talking.
and then say,
And
okay,
I've
that's it.
never heard no conversation like this between no motherfucking students.
You know what that teaches me? It gives me more reference points on what you've been taught in your line of
No,
work.
I've never been
To
taught
be dominant,
no
to be
dumbass.
dominant.
I've never been taught no
Okay.
dumbass shit like this, and I don't teach no
Yes,
dumbass shit
and
like this.
it's a
How
part
about
of
that?
persuasiveness. It's a part of persuasiveness because you
I ain't
see,
got
if
nothing
you
to do with
allow,
persuasion.
okay, go ahead.
I just need you to ask a question. That's
And what
it.
is the question? What is the question?
I asked you to ask one.
I asked you several questions.
I answered them. Do you have another one?
No, I don't. So drop me off and
You can do whatever you want to do. Oh,
no.
this is
Because
what
see,
I'm talking
you know
about.
what? Listen. All I did was try to make a point and be heard.
Which was?
Not
What was
so
the
much,
point?
not so much to persuade people, just to be heard.
Ain't
And
nobody trying
you
to
wouldn't
persuade
allow that to
nobody.
happen. Interesting.
Ain't nobody trying to persuade nobody. No, when you
I
come
said,
in, when
listen to
you
what I
come in,
said. I
matter of
said
fact,
I wasn't trying to be.
you should
Oh my
elected
God.
a
I say,
mission with a
make a
dummy.
point and
You
be
need to
heard.
elect missions with dummies. Elect missions with dummies.
Okay. Okay. And you will
See
be
if they got see
on a
if they
mission
got
with scholars.
DIY with missions
You
with
on a
dummies.
mission with scholars.
I don't have a mission.
How far have they gotten you?
Very.
Okay. And my mission on with dummies have got me exceeded, far as I'm
But
concerned.
you ain't
I'm not getting into this back and forth with you.
your mission was defeated. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have a mission in
Yeah.
aspects of what you thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that part. No, stop thinking on the aspect of what you've been taught. Think
Ain't
about
what I've
what
been
you.
taught. What I've been showed and told. What are you talking about?
If you allow me to speak,
What are
maybe
you be talking about? It is common sense. What are you
nothing,
talking about?
nothing. I'm not talking about nothing.
Mm-hmm. Don't let the
You could,
smooth
you
taste
could
fool you.
continue. You could continue to
I'm
dummy
undefeated.
real man.
I'm
You could.
undefeated.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. You undefeated. Go back to what you said. Tell the people what I don't want them to know.
I didn't say you don't want to know.
Okay, well, tell the people what you know that they don't know. And you said,
Okay, I
I'm trying
will.
to call your bluff. Let's go there.
I will.
Okay, I'm listening. We
Cause
all listen.
you insist. See, no. We don't work on your
No, no,
time.
no, no, nah, huh?
I do what I want to do,
I know. Why
and I
bring
didn't
it up
say it
then?
like that.
Why bring it
I
up
didn't
then?
say yeah because I can. Because
And
I get to. I
also bring
listen.
up,
I don't be with all the
I
foolishness.
can also
How
bring
about
up
that?
that you're full of shit on that aspect.
No, you full of shit. What?
I would be full of shit. I am. I'm full of shit.
Okay, then what are you talking about? On what aspect?
I'm
Huh?
talking about if that makes me full of shit and I didn't
Oh,
bring it up, listen to me. If it makes me full of shit that I
mm-hmm.
didn't bring it up and you brought it up, what does that make you?
Don't make me full of shit. That just make me
Oh, I
say
know.
and do what I
On
want to
your
do.
own basis, in your own,
On
in
my
your
own
own
basis.
mind, what does it make you? In your own mind, because
It
see, you
ain't.
have
It ain't gonna
already
never make me full
established what
of
it
shit.
makes me
It is
in
not
your
gonna
mind.
make me full of shit. You know, it's
What
not
does it
gonna make me
make
full
you?
of shit because I'm not gonna say nothing and can't prove it. That's
Well, why
crazy.
you bring it up? Why bring it up?
Yeah, because I can bring it up because when I want
And
to.
when I
Nobody
say,
don't tell me what to say.
and when I
What is
say you
wrong with
full
you,
of shit for
motherfuckers?
bringing it up,
Nobody tells me what to say, who to say it to, who
no
to
one
talk
is
to,
trying to
where
control
to
you.
go,
Because after
and none of
all,
that.
listen,
Motherfuckers say,
no
what's
one is
wrong with
trying
y'all?
to,
I don't give a fuck.
no one is trying to control you. Because after all, you brought it up.
Yeah, I brought it up. And you know what
And
I'm
I
saying? Tell
said,
me,
for bringing it up, you full of shit.
you shit. No, I ain't full of shit. Yeah, you can go
Yeah,
out
you
here and you
brought
can
it
get
up.
a head of you can get ahead of it.
No,
But
I'm not
right
getting
now,
ahead
the
of
receipts
shit.
don't
Because
lie. So what are you talking
I
about?
asked you to say, I asked you to
Listen,
say it.
I'm sitting,
Listen,
I am sitting
I
on
am
top.
begging you to
And
say
then
it right now.
listen,
Okay, you could talk.
what?
I'm gonna let you talk.
You don't tell me what to say or
I
whatever.
don't.
Ain't nobody got to do all that. You do,
So
you
why
tell it.
bring it
Shit,
up?
you
Because you can.
tell it.
I said it.
Hell, I don't give a damn what you say. You know it, you tell it. What you fucking with me for?
Slow down. Slow down. First
No,
of
because you
all,
want to get into an argument. You want to get into an
no,
argument.
I'm not
I ain't
trying to
gonna
get into
no.
an argument. What I want to get into,
I'm the one that control the mountain. Fuck that.
I
You
want
don't
to
control
get
my
into.
mind.
I want to get into what you said you was gonna say.
I will.
Okay. So why does that make me full of shit when you brought it up? I said it makes you full of shit to bring it up and not be able to what? Expound on it.
Oh,
That's what I
I
said.
can expound on it. Okay.
I'm asking you to.
Okay.
So for you not to be able
You
to
know it
do
don't
it,
work like that. You know it don't work like that.
no, I
I
don't know
got
shit.
you.
I don't
I
know
got
shit.
you. I
No,
got
you
you.
don't. You
Calm
can't
down.
have me.
Calm
You
down.
can't.
Yeah.
You can't
Don't
have
want
me.
you. Don't want you. Calm down.
Okay. God damn.
Calm down.
Don't want you.
Calm down.
It's just
This
that's
would not.
personal
This
feelings, man.
show.
God
This
damn, man.
show would not be ran by you.
I'm not trying to run it. I'm going on what you
Okay
said.
then. So don't tell me what to do or whatever.
Just
I'll say
like
what
I'm
I
trying to
want.
deal with the word
If I say it,
indoctrination.
listen. If I say it, whatever I say for 6 months from now, and never prove what the fuck I'm talking about, that's my choice.
Right. Exactly.
Okay then. So your asking does nothing. You ain't
Okay.
calling my
I don't
bluff. You ain't gonna
well,
make me do a motherfucking thing.
that's a fact that it took you this long to figure that out.
Hell, you ain't running
It took
motherfucking
you
thing.
that
Like
long
I'm gonna
to
say
have that
something,
response.
or like I'm gonna say something and not have the proof of it. Are you crazy?
It took you that long to have that response.
No, it ain't taking me that long to have that response. I was saying it and you
Well,
weren't
shit, you
listening.
just gave it.
I was saying it and you didn't listen.
Okay, I got
I done told you go get that frontal lobe check.
you. No, I need the frontal, back, middle. All that is just congruent in what I do. What about yourself?
Honey, I done had several full body scans. What are you
Okay,
talking
so stop
about?
playing with me because see what you're
Well,
doing.
ain't shit wrong with my frontal lobe.
What you're doing, you're gonna make me say something
What?
based upon reality, not bullshit. Stop playing with me. Don't do
Say
that.
what? What are you talking about? I don't
Don't
know
don't do
you.
that with
You
me.
know what you're talking about.
Don't do
Do
that with
you
me.
know what you're talking
Anyway,
about?
I don't know shit.
Don't play with me.
I don't know shit.
Shit.
I
Every
don't.
motherfucking time.
Yeah, I just told you to
Yeah,
drop me off if you
yeah,
feel like it.
I got to
Stop
get checked
playing
every
with me.
time the
Let
jack
me
in the
tell you
box
something.
appear.
This
Every
is
time the
something.
jack in the box appear, I got to get on the tag list again. God damn.
Laughing don't
God
keep that
damn.
crown on your head,
Huh?
huh?
What you said?
I'm not talking too fast. You're just listening too slow.
I
But
didn't hear you.
anyway,
I didn't hear you.
I know you
I
didn't
didn't
because
hear you.
you're too
Honey.
busy laughing at your own shit. But
You
anyway,
goddamn yeah, laughing at what the fuck I goddamn baby, whatever. Listen,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
that's
deal with
that's
the
fine
word.
with me.
I'm trying to deal with the word indoctrination. Let's go back.
Uh-huh.
Why do you have to build a lie based upon what I said?
I know you ain't asked me that question.
I did ask you that question. I will ask you
I
this.
don't know how many lives you done built on my motherfucking questions. People don't even know it's my motherfucking
Now
questions.
we living
Questions
in the
they
past.
know it's about me and all of
Now
that. Don't
we living
even
in the
start
past.
that. Don't even
Now
start
we
that.
are living in the past. I'm
I
talking
ain't living
about
in no
now.
motherfucking past.
Oh, so
I ain't living in no motherfucking past.
your
You
answer is
said
because
you
I
want a
did it
fucking
in the
question.
past. Your answer
No.
was,
I can't believe you asking me that question.
why would you not?
Not a person that is a
Why would
habitual
you not?
offender of the question that you asked me.
So you will be
That's just
living in
like
the past.
if I rob banks, you asking me, well, why'd you rob that bank yesterday? Because I robbed banks. Damn.
Mm-mm. That shit
The
is not
fuck?
congruent. What you're doing, you're
Yeah.
reaching.
I know. No, I'm what?
So let's deal with the word indoctrination. I tried this from the beginning, but you try to get fly, and I'm the flyest motherfucker on this planet when you try that
I don't
bullshit.
think so. I don't think so.
Okay, so listen, let's go
That's
past it.
that's
You can have it.
that
You can
you
have
said
it.
that.
You can have it.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am
Whatever.
self-proclaiming it.
Whatever.
God damn it. I said
Whatever.
it. And see, you see
Mm-hmm.
how you follow me?
Then you do you want to see? No, no, no. You want
You
to
are
argue
following me
about
based on what
everything
I
else. You ain't got
said. You don't
no. You
feel like
come up here
what
to
the
fuck
fuck
with
you
me.
follow me saying, no, don't give him the bone. Stop that. You're giving me the bone right now with that indoctrination in your title. You don't even see it. You following me. You
Huh?
strolling me.
Are you on crack? Are you on crack?
You strolling me.
Are you on crack?
What? I can't hear you. What you say?
I said,
You
are you on
strolling?
crack?
Yeah. Now what? I'm on
The
crack
fuck? And
and I
all
ride
them
this
motherfucking
motherfucker in a.
lives
I
you done
ride
motherfucking
this motherfucker
done
in a
based
California
on
gas
me.
truck. I'm on crack.
Are
I
you
ride
fucking
this.
serious?
I'm on
And
crack.
I said, and I put the word indoctrination. I ain't hiding the shit.
Yeah. Change
And
that
you got
shit.
a problem with that? Do you do know commentary is meant to be commented on? And you done motherfucking, I don't know how many lives.
Listen,
Are you
I just
serious?
asked you a question.
You're just a liar and just trying to
I'm a
make up
liar,
shit.
and you
Yes.
trolling me.
Yeah, shit. Whatever. Nigga ain't nobody trolling you. Whatever, nigga.
I
The
said
wrong
strolling.
one.
You strolling
Strolling
me.
or whatever. The wrong person. Wrong person.
God damn, man. Shit, I ain't talking
Shit.
about
Like when
y'all.
you
Y'all ain't shit to really talk about. Truth be told, y'all got the same boring
and you
ass,
ain't shit to talk about.
petty ass.
Baby, let's go here since you want to talk that shit.
See, I'm helping you out. I'm getting you
Been
out of
on
the
my
guy.
motherfucking live. I done been on my motherfucking lives going off. And who that harassing me on my motherfucking phone? And you talking about me? You trolling me, nigga. You got me fucked up. Don't talk no fly shit.
Oh
Because I
my God.
tell you the odds are against you.
That's the best you
The
got.
shit that you were talking about, I did.
That's
Baby,
and
you
that, and
in the
that,
motherfucking one when it comes to that. So don't go there.
that's the best you have.
Lay your ass out. Don't go there with that
That's
bullshit.
what
Don't
I'm
show
asking you.
out.
Shit, put me to
Don't
rest.
motherfucking show out. Don't show out.
I'm not showing out. I'm asking you to put me to rest. God damn. That's the best you have?
Shit, you know that's not the best I have. Are you
I'm
serious?
asking you. I'm
Stop
asking
playing.
a question.
Stop playing.
That's the best you have?
Now listen,
I'm not gonna tell
this is my motherfucking court. I got the motherfucking ball. What are you talking about?
you strolling me, man. Just
Shit, you
like,
strolling me.
yeah. I ain't been on this motherfucker. I've been enjoying Farrah.
Right, but you can go over there. You went live and was talking about me first. So who trolling who?
How was I talking about you?
Indoctrination and all that other shit. And
So,
don't say you
how
wasn't because
does
you said on this line, yeah, you
indoctrination
were talking about me.
talking
Huh?
about you? I want to get this. I want the listening audience to hear this. How does the word indoctrination include you exclusively about you? Let's hear
Dude,
it.
you just said on my live that you was
You
talking about
is not an answer.
me. You just said that you was talking about me on my live. You just
No,
said it.
I didn't say that.
Oh my God. Okay.
No, I didn't say that.
You
What I
okay.
said, because what you do, you run your mouth so much that you don't hear it in its entirety. I said, how can you formulate that the word indoctrination exclusively talks about you? Furthermore, that was a comma. How would you know I'm talking about you? Period.
You didn't, first of all,
Oh my
when
God.
you use the
Answer
word
that question.
exclusive, can you shut up? When you use the word exclusive, okay? That means you said that you're not exclusively talking about me. That means I'm included.
Huh?
Went over your motherfucking head.
Yeah, it did.
Because when
It
you say
did.
you're not exclusively talking about me, that means I can be included.
I said exclusively talking about no one.
That
Did you hear
still
that
can
part?
put me in what you was talking about.
But did you hear that part? No one. Did you not add that part
That
in it?
still can put me in it.
Ah, get out of here, man. That's that shit you've been taught,
And
man.
you
That shit don't
said
work
it
with
on you,
me.
but you already said it on the live. What do you want? Get to that.
Oh, the live.
What do you
Listen,
want?
no shit. Knock me off if I'm not making any
God
sense.
damn. Understand this. You come up
Man, you
here
just be strolling
specifically
me, man.
to
Stop
argue
strolling
with
me,
me.
man. Stop strolling me and then coming back and doing lies about me and don't think I'm gonna not come back up here and defend myself. Let's deal with the word indoctrination. That's what I initially said, and you won't want to
First of
do it.
all, you stroll me.
How
Are
the
you
fuck I
fucking
stroll
serious?
you? Did I do a lie behind you?
How many you done behind me while I'm live?
Oh,
How
now
many
we
times
living in
I'm
the
on my
past.
live and you asking
Now
me,
we're
you
living in the
talking about
past.
me? Tell me I'm lying. But what? Tell me I'm lying.
Listen, no, you're not lying.
They don't motherfucking listen. Don't come
You're
up here and
not
talk that
lying.
motherfucking shit
You're
like
not
somebody
lying. I just
motherfucking
said,
goddamn
listen, you're
story. Yeah,
not
you
lying.
fucking serious? I will pull this
I just
motherfucking shit up. You
listen.
got
I
me
just
fucked up. Don't come
I
out here
just
with that stupid ass
I
childish
just
shit.
said you're not lying.
Nobody strolling your motherfucking ass. You ain't got shit to listen to. The fuck is you talking about?
So why are you
Got
listening?
me fucked up.
Why are you listening?
Cause I know, as per usual, I'm gonna be in there somewhere.
So you're listening.
Yeah, you got just
When
like you listen to my
when it's
motherfucking ass.
does it make any
Like
sense
you
when
listen to
it's
my
better to listen
motherfucking ass.
to?
What are you talking about?
Lord have mercy, man.
Hell, telling that motherfucking lie like you somebody motherfucking checking for you. Wrong motherfucker, nigga.
You strolling me.
You trolling me. You come up here asking me to drop the motherfucking link.
Yes,
Like
because
you did.
you just
Hey,
sitting up
like
here
you did. Wait a
picking
minute.
on
Like
me,
you
man.
did. Like you motherfucking did. I didn't say your motherfucking name.
You strolling me, man.
You
Stop
strolling
strolling.
me with your ignorant ass.
I will be ignorant, but I will never be conscientiously stupid.
You all of it.
Yes. And you will be what? You sitting up here putting lies behind what the fuck I done. What does make you?
What that make you? How many you got behind me?
Oh, nice. Well, how many you got behind me?
Trying to
What
act
is
like
the
you making a
what,
motherfucking
hey,
point.
listen,
Stupid.
listen. What is the
Listen,
latest
I will
5
make you
o'clock
look
news?
crazy as hell.
What
What
is
is
the
you
latest
bothering me
5
for?
o'clock
You
news?
came out here fucking with me.
What is the
I'll make
latest
you look
5 o'clock
stupid as
news?
hell. Don't go there, cause you gonna
What
lose
is
on that.
the latest 5
Are you
o'clock
crazy?
news?
Lord have
Laughing is
mercy.
not going to change the
Are you
fact.
fucking stupid?
Yes.
Baby, what?
Yes.
I'm just talking about
Yes.
I done did a lie behind you.
Yeah,
And
you
you
just
got,
did
I
it.
don't know how many. How many?
You just did it.
I done been on this motherfucker just talking. Ring, 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 ring.
I
Or
I
texting me and
never
some bullshit. You
I never
talking about me? You talking about me? Threatening me and shit.
oh my
You
God.
strolling my motherfucking ass.
Young lady.
To even know I be talking about the text messages and shit like that.
You
I don't talk
trying
about that
too
shit with
hard.
you. I don't talk
You
about that
trying
shit with
to
you.
you trying too hard.
You the motherfucking strolling and stalking my motherfucking ass and my words. The fuck?
You trying too hard.
I was doing that bullshit. Now you know you gonna lose.
You are trying too hard.
I ain't trying too hard. You just sound stupid.
I do. I sound stupid coming up here even trying to help you out
Sound
because you
stupid.
sound yeah, I do.
I'm trying to help you. You trying to
Because
help me out.
you strolling me,
Yeah,
man.
I'm strolling you. Yeah, I'm
You
strolling you.
are. You doing lies behind me.
Right. I'm strolling you, and you know what? And the next time I stroll you, I'm gonna make sure I get drunk as your ass.
I'm not drunk. I'm not inebriated in any shape, form, or fashion. I'm just asking questions and
Shit,
stating facts.
shit.
But see,
Facts,
that's
baby.
what you
You stay
see.
fucked
That's
up.
the diversionary tactic you try.
That ain't diversion. I'm just telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm going the next time you go motherfucking live, I'm gonna go
You're
after
gonna
that
be
motherfucker.
strolling
I'm
me,
gonna make
huh?
sure. No, I'm gonna copy
So
your ass.
in
I'm gonna
essence, you
copy
will be
your ass
strolling me.
and make sure I'm drunker
Stop
than a
strolling me,
motherfucker and
man. God
have no
damn.
subject motherfucking matter when I talk.
Stop
That's what
strolling
I'm
me.
gonna do.
Stop
Yeah,
strolling me.
I'm gonna copy your ass. How about that?
Stop strolling me, man.
Yeah, you stop strolling me.
I don't have no reason to.
Yeah, that's what you motherfucking want me to do. Are you
You doing
crazy?
it. You just can't, and you won't deal
Yeah,
with this word indoctrination.
I done already dealt with it.
No, you didn't. What you
Yes,
did,
I did. I dealt with it an hour ago, but you wouldn't know because you whacked out your fucking brain.
yes, I'm slow.
Yes,
Don't know
slower
what
than
it
a
means.
motherfucker.
I don't know what it
Don't know.
means.
Ain't got it together. No, just don't know shit.
None of it,
All
man.
you know, all you motherfucking. But I tell you what. I tell you
I don't
what.
know none of that
You
shit.
can put a motherfucking. You can put a motherfucking element chart and break down that motherfucking liquor. So drunk or sober. I bet you can do that. I bet if I ask you about that, you'll have be on point.
Such a low blow. But I won't go there with you.
No. That's you low and lying. Low and lying. Got me fucked up.
I
Yes.
would not go there
I
with
bet
you.
I would take it there. I would
Well,
take it there.
I see.
Y'all got
You
me
know
fucked
what?
up.
I would never go there
Uh-huh.
because there's no reason to.
Right. So don't come up here with that bullshit. Nobody ain't never checking for your ass. You
I'm not
motherfucking my
gonna
sub
go
just like I'm sub. What the
there.
fuck
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
talking
go
about?
there. I take all that.
Yeah.
I
You
take
my
all that.
sub like I'm your motherfucking sub.
Now you don't
And you
think now
talk about my motherfucking ass, I'm gonna
let,
talk about you.
let me ask you this. You don't
What
think I
about
can
the last motherfucking time?
I
The
don't you
last
don't
time
think I
I'm
can
on
start
the
going
last
on you
time
right
I'm
now,
on my
but I'm not
motherfucking
gonna do
live.
that.
I'm on my
Because that's what
live
they
with the
want.
last situation. I'm on my live. You went live. You the one strolling me. You was in my motherfucking chat. The fuck is wrong
Man,
with
I
you?
ain't been live in a month and a half.
I'm talking about when you did the last time.
I don't have to stroll
You
you.
went live. You went live while I was live. You were strolling me. You were strolling all up and down my motherfucking chat.
Look here. You're
And then
right.
when we got this motherfucker, you were strolling me on
You're
my
right.
motherfucking line. What are you talking
You're right.
about?
Okay, you're
What are
right.
you talking about?
You're right.
Uh-huh. Don't come up
So
here with that bullshit. Just one
it's safe to
occurrence
say,
for
it's safe to
10.
say at this point you were strolling me tonight, right?
Just like you strolled me, nigga. Yeah.
Okay, now it's a just like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I got the proof, nigga. I got the proof. What are you
What is
talking about?
the proof? So is it safe to say,
I just said
Miss
yes.
Walker, answer the question? I don't need the
I
just
just
like.
said to say
I don't
that
need just
at the
like.
end
Answer
of my
the
name.
question, yes or no. You're in a court of
I
law.
just said yes.
Okay,
Listen,
well,
you're
say
gonna
it
need to
while
get
you
you.
can hear
Maybe what we got right here. Maybe you need to get the type of you need to drink the type of liquor where you can understand or whatever. Because I just keep saying
I
yeah,
can't understand it
just like you do me.
because what you initially said is just like. That's the first thing I heard.
Just
Because
exactly. I'm gonna say that's the
my
answer to the question.
question, say, look at you. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. My question was, were you strolling me? And you
And I
said
said
just
yeah,
like.
just like
And in
you.
all civility went out the room when I asked you a simple question that could be answered
Okay,
with
well then I give you an answer.
after you went through all of that rigmarole.
Before it was before, but then I give you an answer. What's the point? What's the point?
It's no point.
Okay.
It's just a simple answer, yes or
And
no.
then you so whack at
You
your
was
brain that you
trolling
think
me.
you winning.
Stop
You
trolling me,
think
man.
you winning.
I ain't listen. I stay winning. It ain't got nothing to do with this
So
YouTube bullshit.
all your subs strolling you?
No,
Okay then.
they
That's
are
how
welcome.
stupid you sound. You
No,
sound stupid.
they are welcome. I said you. Stop comparing yourself to others.
I'm not comparing myself to others.
You just
Just like
did
you
when you asked about my subs.
okay then, because I'm a sub.
Stop comparing yourself.
I'm a
Listen.
sub. What's wrong
Stop.
with that? I'm a sub, right?
Stop comparing yourself to others.
I'm a sub, right?
Stop strolling me, man.
Stop strolling me. You came over this
I
motherfucker.
ain't. Yeah, I ain't
Is your
strolling
name in
you.
the title? Is your name in the title?
God damn, was your name in the title? Was your
Nope.
name in the title?
But you bring me up all the motherfucking time.
What's that?
You bring my motherfucking ass up all the motherfucking
When did
time.
I bring you up?
Oh, don't let me
Oh,
listen.
baby,
You got
listen,
people
listen,
over
get
there.
over that
We
shit, man. Why
we
don't
done
you
been
get
there.
off that
We
shit?
done been had a
Listen, man, if
motherfucking
people come here to
conversation.
listen to you
We
talk
done been
about some more
you
construction,
want to bring it
they
up?
don't want to hear
Let's
about.
talk about it.
They
Let's get
don't
it
want
on
to
the
hear
record.
about
No, let's
you,
get it on
and
record. Let's
they
get
don't
it
want
on
to
the
hear
record.
about you and my
We're
dysfunctional
gonna have
ass
a fucking
relationship. Man, ain't
conversation
nobody trying
off
to hear
this
that shit.
motherfucker. And the next
Oh,
time
now I
you
gotta
you
deal with something.
live talking about the conversation we done motherfucking had. Got the people all
Huh?
chiming in and shit. Don't even know that where the
I don't
conversation
think
originated from.
nobody that's listening
Yeah,
to you
it
understood
originated
what
from
you
this
said.
motherfucker. From
Nobody
this
that's listening.
motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna let you say.
Tell me
No
I'm lying.
one. Okay,
Tell me
goddamn.
I'm motherfucking lying.
I
Tell
don't
me
know
I'm
if you're
motherfucking
lying or
lying.
not because I didn't understand shit you just said. I promise
Yeah,
you.
because you keep talking. You keep talking.
Because you're just
Because you
rambling.
don't want to hear. But baby,
Listen,
what?
I just
See,
asked you to tell it all.
mm-hmm.
I dare you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
That's why I roll and stroll through this bitch the way I want to.
Right, me too.
Okay. There you have it.
And my bags are heavy. My
Stop bringing
bags are
up
heavy.
shit that you can't back up.
My bags are heavy. My bags
Oh,
are heavy. I
here
stroll in some
again, you
heavy
brought
bags.
it up, not me.
Brought what up?
Okay, don't worry about it. God damn. Maybe you need to start drinking. Maybe you'll remember what the fuck you
No, I
said.
don't. Because
Well,
listen,
shit,
I see what it
you
do to people.
said.
That's
No,
all
well, don't
right.
worry.
That's all right. I see what it do to people. That's okay. I'm all
You
right.
would
I'm
know,
okay.
right? You would know, right?
Yeah, I won. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. But I know
I got a
exactly
lot
what
of
you just
motherfucking
said, and
training.
you
I
don't
got
even
a lot of
remember.
training.
Well, God damn. I'm not going now.
I got a lot of training.
I know you do.
Mm-hmm. The best that money can motherfucking buy.
I know. But anyway, these people ain't coming here to hear you badger and go back and forth with me.
No,
Let's
you
talk
came
about
on.
indoctrination.
I already talked about it.
Okay, but it's in your title, so that's all you had to spend
I
on it?
already okay, but listen. I understand. I'm gonna say it real slow, and you can
Oh,
run it back. I've already spoke about it.
yeah, I grew up in the shack, so tell me.
I already spoke about it, and if I say it again, I'll be repeating myself.
Well, you do that all the time.
Yeah, you do it all. I don't understand.
Well, we're
Why
not
are you
talking
putting up
about
here?
me. We're not
Why are
talking
you putting
about
up here
me.
charging me with shit that
We're
you
not
do to me?
talking
You
about me,
shouldn't
young
do.
lady. We're talking about you.
You do okay, but I can talk about you. What's the problem?
There's no problem.
It ain't. Baby, it's peace in the Middle East. Understand
I
that.
know, yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
And my football team
Southwest,
looking good.
northwest, northeast, it's
Yeah,
everywhere.
and my football team looking good.
Yeah, I know. Did they win tonight?
Huh?
Did they win tonight?
They don't they don't play on people play on Mondays and
I was
Sundays.
just testing. You right. I was just testing.
Uh-huh.
I was just testing.
I'm in the game. I got it.
I was just testing.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Passionately Fine? What up, Candy? Jenny Mint? What's up, man? Y'all ain't coming here to listen to this shit. Cookie. Shit. That's what's up, man. Millionaire. I'm living a millionaire's dream.
Just a dream.
That's it. Shit. Atmos love. Shit. They ain't coming here to hear all this old nonsense you going back.
Baby. I'm listen, I'm
Question.
number one on the list. And
Having
listen,
Levi,
I'm going to be listen, and I'm going to be offended if I ever drop to number two. I'm
where's
number
Levi,
one on the
man?
list.
Where's Levi?
Number one. Understand that.
Where is
Number
Levi?
one on the motherfucking list.
Where's Levi?
Yeah.
Shit.
Sleep.
Shit. Get Levi in this goddamn thing.
Sleep. He'll be up in a minute.
Get Levi in here, man. This is crazy. Get Levi in here.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm number one on the
Hey, call
motherfucking list.
Levi. Get Levi up.
And listen, ain't nobody better than my motherfucking ass. I'm number one on the list, y'all. Hey, and it still didn't work. I'm number one. They still working. They be working, baby. God damn. If I ever
Lord,
go to number two, I'm gonna feel offended. Take your food out the oven. I mean, out the microwave.
Oh, is that what that is? That shit that loud? Straight up. But where the hell is
I'm
Levi?
number one. I told you he'll be up in a minute.
Get Levi up, man. Shit.
I'm number one.
It ain't no
Okay?
fun, man. It ain't no fun.
Listen. You listen. Alliances and shit. I'm number motherfucking one. Hey, and listen. They so motherfucking dumb. I can't help I hurt. I don't know shit. My hands are up like shit. I'm number one.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
I got
indeed.
all the dummies.
I,
All
didn't-
the
I,
motherfuckers.
you know what? I'm feeling real good about it
Yes,
because I
King Angie. That's the right cookie. King motherfucking Angie. That's why I put it up there.
done closed
Because
me. Hey,
I
hey,
believe that I got a third leg, it's probably bigger. You know,
that's
I
your,
like talk
that's
like
your
that. You know what
problem.
I'm saying?
That's your problem. I done closed me a
I ain't
goddamn
no
half
problem. These are
of the
facts. Facts.
end of the quarter, I closed me a $500,000 deal. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Threw her hands free.
Mm-hmm. And I asked you, do you want to go to the bank?
To the bank.
I asked you.
Do I want to go to the bank? No, shit.
Yeah.
That shit, I won't see that shit until what, February?
No, well, no. Well, no, I'm talking about right now. We can go February too. Whatever. Listen, I'm
What are you talking
motherfucking defeated.
about? Oh, man, God, get off the gas, man. Ain't nobody tripping on that
Mhm.
shit.
No, you want to get on the gas. You want to talk some fly shit. Well,
Man,
baby,
listen, ain't
what?
nobody,
Talk
listen, let me,
some crazy
tell you
shit.
something. Let me say something to you. If I can buy a pack of noodles, I'm good. You know why?
Right.
Because it stops the stomach grumbling. I ain't tripping on
Mm-hmm.
that shit. That's real talk.
Right.
Yeah. So
Right.
what the fuck is you talking about? Go to the
What
bank.
the fuck is you talking about?
I don't know.
But I get it. I
I'm
get
only
you. I
going
know you
on what
got.
you said. See, you
Listen,
brought it up
I get it.
again.
You got listen. I know you got to put on. I know you got to put on. I
You
got it.
brought it up again. You brought up a bank. What the fuck a bank got to do with this? Lord have mercy, man.
Anyway, y'all, this is what
Yeah,
they have
that
to
shit.
do, honey.
Figure out what you
This is
focus.
what
Focus.
they have. I ain't got to focus. I can go to the motherfucker.
What you hollering for?
Focus.
What you hollering? You brought it up. Of course you can.
Yes, I brought because
If
I
you
can.
brought it up,
If I
what
brought
do
it up
you
because I
let me ask you
motherfucking
this.
can.
Let me ask you this. What you want
Because
to
I
go to the
motherfucking can. What the
what
fuck,
you want to
huh?
go? What you want to go to the bank for?
Shit, because I motherfucking can.
So why you bring it up to me?
Because you like to talk fly shit. I said, let's go to the bank. That's it.
Oh,
Because you said you closed $1 million deal or something.
I said I have. Listen, that's my job, man. I'm proud of
Okay,
that shit. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? If you flip 200 burgers today, you should be proud of that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? God damn, that was a
I
sidebar.
did. You know what I did? I flipped over. I rolled over.
Yeah, no. What you should be really proud of, you woke up after flipping over.
Yeah, I am.
God
I'm
damn,
very
man, get
proud.
your pride
Right,
straight, man.
listen, I'm proud of waking up and I'm proud of being at peace.
Listen, there you
That's what
go.
I'm proud of.
There you go, strolling me again.
I ain't strolling you.
You are strolling me. There is no comparison. I'm not in competition with nobody. God damn.
Well, you act like it.
No. With who? With who? Not you. Nobody around me. Because everybody around me got it. So why in the hell don't be in
Right.
competition? I don't get it. This is that dumb shit that I be trying to speak on that y'all don't
No,
apparently.
it's a part
I can
of the
only speak
package.
on you Because you don't get it.
Listen. It's a part of the agenda package that you have to do all of that. It's all in the package.
Agenda
You,
package. What is
y'all
that?
didn't go
See,
over
I'm
that.
ignorant and I'm just novice.
Well, yeah,
What's
you're gonna have to pick some. You're gonna have to pick. Y'all gonna have to get some
Oh,
better
I ain't
people
gotta pick up
ahead
them.
of the
All I
agenda.
gotta do is keep doing what I do. Yeah. Y'all gotta do is stay tuned.
Shit.
Just stay tuned. I ain't
Yeah,
tripping on
stay
none of
tuned,
this.
boy. Ain't nobody gives a shit about nothing.
Yeah, you
This is
stroll me
YouTube.
like you do. Well, stop strolling me.
Boy, ain't nobody, boy. So that's what you gonna lay out.
Stop strolling me.
That's what you gonna lay out.
Man, you
Well,
on
if
my
I'm
side.
strolling you, you stalk
Dingo
me. How
beauty.
about that? How about
Huh?
that? If I stroll you,
Hey,
you
you heard what
stalk
I
me.
say? I say you on my sack like a bunch of dingleberries.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, you on my nuts like a bunch of dingleberries.
I'm on your nuts.
Like a bunch of dingleberries.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that's the truth.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Now you know,
I don't
and
know
I
nothing.
know, I ain't never been on your
Say what I
motherfucking
said.
nuts. I ain't never been on your motherfucking nuts. Are you stupid?
Like dingleberries.
Yeah, you
You
on
know
my
what a
motherfucking nuts
dingleberry
like
is?
a whole goddamn stalker.
Stalker.
Yes, you talking about I'm on your nuts like a fucking dingleberry. Are you stupid?
Yeah. But you gotta ask me
Apparently.
why I'm stupid. You gotta ask me why I'm stupid. See, you ain't asked the optimal word. The optimal question,
I already
excuse me.
know. I already know what's part of it.
Yeah, you don't want to ask that shit because shit can get weird.
What?
Nothing.
What can get
I'm
weird?
having fun here. What? What? Man, y'all need to lighten up, man. Life is too short, man. Y'all better get out here and enjoy yourself, like Michael Jackson say. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. You better enjoy yourself. Because you best believe I'm going to enjoy myself. And you know, shit. LIQ, you can sit back and, sit back and watch it too.
Watch what?
Watch me enjoy my goddamn self. Shit. The LIQ,
But you do know that nobody cares, right?
I didn't say it for no one to.
Okay, but you talking about you want people to sit back and watch. See,
I'm
that's your
saying,
problem.
listen.
No, nobody is
That's
watching. No,
hyperbole.
nobody is checking for you,
There you
and
go.
that's the problem.
How
That's the
could you
problem.
say, how could
You
you
sit
say
up
that?
here act
When you
like
just
somebody
said,
is.
when you just sit here,
You put your phone up and
you
see if
just
I'm
sat
checking for you.
here and made a lie predicated on what I was saying. How could you fix your?
And you made a live. Your last time you went live was about me. What are you talking about?
Are you crazy? The last
You
time I
done
went,
done a what?
well, the last time I was lit live, I was sitting in a goddamn $100,000 vehicle. What are you talking about?
Well, I
Talking
don't know
about this?
about that because I wasn't strolling you. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah, you
when that
strolling.
situation happened with Purple
Everybody
Purple.
was strolling.
I'm
Stop
talking
playing.
about that situation hit with Purple Purple. I don't know nothing about you sitting in no car. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, you said the last time I went live, so that would mean
Okay, well, the
in
last time I know you went live, you
well, say
when we was
that.
going back and forth with the Purple Purple thing.
No. And it wouldn't
How am I
about you.
supposed to
And it
know?
slow down, you not letting me finish. It wasn't about you. It was about purple. In some kind of
You
way, you
weren't like that wasn't no live about no Purple Purple. That was a live about me.
about you in
I was
consideration.
live. I was live. You got mad. You went
Cause
live and
what did
talked
I
about
get mad
me.
about?
You talked
What
about
did I
me.
get mad? What did
You
I
talked
get
about
mad?
me.
What did I get mad about? Stop making this live about you. You trying to make it about you now. The live that I was on that you think I was mad
You was
about
talking about me. Stop
you
playing.
in what reference?
With regards
Since
to
you want to play these
indoctrination.
little fucking lawyer games.
Indoctrination.
No, 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 no. I wouldn't
You done
even.
done 10-hour lives about my ass.
Oh my
3-hour
God.
lives. Taking the conversations we had and
Why
turning
are
into
you
a lie.
making it? Are
Stop
you all
playing.
right? Are you okay?
Are you okay? Am I lying?
I
Please
mean,
say
what?
I am.
No,
You'll give me a couple days. Please tell me I'm lying.
I'm asking you, what's the purpose of you talking about this shit
No,
right now?
because you trying to make it seem like something and you know it's not.
I'm
And I
not
don't like
making
shit like that.
nothing. I'm just
I don't like
speaking
shit like
real.
that. It
Okay.
ain't that. Are you serious?
All right, Miss Walker. You right. I'm wrong.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. No, I'm not. You're right, and I'm wrong.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm
Talking about
not. I
somebody
just
is checking
listen.
for
You
you.
steady going,
Show
and I
your
just,
show your motherfucking phone. And who checking for you? It
I,
ain't me.
I just said you're right, and I'm wrong. I'm not even touching none of that. Because you and I know
Well,
what's going on. But stop that, man. Don't do that, man. Because I'm not on
me
that
and
type.
you know what's going on.
I'm not on that type of time, man. God damn.
I'm
Could you
definitely
respect
not.
that? Can you respect that? What is this? Some kind
Can
of,
you
some kind
respect
of
it?
test?
Can you
This,
motherfucking respect it? You come over here fucking with me.
yeah, and I admit that.
You in my motherfucking bushes. I ain't say
I'm,
your name not one
I'm not
motherfucking
in your
time.
bushes. I'm not in your
You
bushes.
ain't you was in my bushes and it got so bad you went to motherfucking strolling up in my chat.
Okay. You're right. You're
No, this
right.
time you ain't say. No, this time you ain't
You're
call.
right.
Say you talking about me. You talking about me. I'm a da 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 da. No, you ain't text and call. Not this time. The
You're
fuck?
right.
What you trying to put out?
You know, you're right.
You trying to put it out? Are you serious? Boy, please. Boy,
Whatever
please.
it takes. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it
Yeah,
takes.
whatever it motherfucking tell you.
I said, you're right.
You mother's liar. You a liar.
Okay, what am I lying
You
about?
are a
I
fucking
just said
liar.
you're right. So how am I lying? I'm not denying it.
Yeah, you a motherfucking career liar.
I just said you're right. So what am I lying about if I'm saying you're right? So I'm lying about
You don't lie about what
you
you said.
saying I'm
You
right?
lie about half the shit you said. You lie about half the shit you said. Your motherfucking goddamn Zodiac even
Well,
says you're a
listen. Do
liar.
you think the people come over here to hear this?
No, you
Are
the
you?
one come fucking with me.
What is
So
it? Are
they
you in
they can hear it.
some kind
They
of
can
way?
hear it. They can hear it.
I don't think they came over
They can
here.
hear it. Don't play with me. Don't play your little ghetto
They
ass
came over here
shit
to
with
talk
me.
about
I don't play shit like that.
defending my
Say what it
indictment.
is.
I
Right.
don't know what
You
it
come
is.
over here. And you came over here because you know why? You see that name? It says king. Because you came to me. So
Man,
stop playing.
I don't deal with kings and
Don't play
queens.
with me.
You know,
Don't
kings and queens.
try to put something out, some bullshit out, and you know goddamn well
Those are
I will
misnomers.
light your ass up.
Why would you call yourself a king, not a queen? You know,
Because
that's
I
all
am.
up to me off the top. So you missed me with that
Yep,
thinking. But
yep.
anyway,
You
I
know
digress.
why? You know why? You
Oh,
know why?
because you don't have
You
the
know
nuts.
why? Because I'm
I,
more motherfucking man than the men around this motherfucker.
and that will
That's what
probably
I'm
be
saying.
your problem
Or
in
just as manly as the men around this
and
motherfucker.
that
If
probably
that's the
will be
case,
your
so
problem in
that's the problem. That's the problem. If I'm more man or just
life.
about equal a man,
I
then
don't
that's
need
the
no
motherfucking
king.
problem.
I don't need no queen. I need a princess.
Ain't
So
nobody
let's
talking
go
about
to
what
these
you need. It ain't got nothing
goddamn
about what you need. Who talking about your needs?
I'm just saying. Ain't that what is that acronym? I mean, what is that little shit y'all say? I'm just saying.
Yeah. What is that talking about? Listen, I do my big one.
Listen, you could
Okay.
let me tell you something.
I
You
do
could
my big
put
one.
you could put stud edge on that bitch. I wouldn't be
No,
tripping.
it would never be that. No, it would never be that. It would never be that.
You might as well talk about some king.
Yeah, you damn right. It's a new phase, okay?
I know that's them reality shows. That's how they do y'all.
You
So y'all don't get
mm-hmm.
it. They are. I
No,
told
it's
y'all.
real. No, it's real life.
Man,
It's real life. I
no,
sit
it's
in a
real life
seat
for
of
you guys.
hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
I sit, this is just my opinion. I sit in a seat of a whole bunch of punk motherfuckers. Okay? I
Well,
don't
that's
know
your
how
fault.
this works.
That's your fault.
Yeah, because I should have did like I started to and
Oh,
brought
you.
some men around this motherfucker
Oh
so people
well,
could take
that's your
lessons.
fault too.
But
That's
I
your
don't
fault.
know.
That's
That's
your
my
fault.
motherfucking fault. That's my
Yeah.
fault.
So what you have to do is go out here and propagate that you a king and you a woman. Get the fuck up out of here. What
Yes,
the
that's how it
because
goes.
of your faults.
You
So
you
you
ain't seen
gotta
the
beat on
movies?
your chest like you some
You
kind of man.
haven't seen the movies? Have you
I
seen the
know
movies
ain't no
where they
movie.
calling a
Let me tell you
woman
something.
a
Any
king?
movie
That's
out
where it's
here
coming from.
any movie out here propagating a woman as being a king, y'all are crazy for believing in it. Because that let me know the goddamn movement and how they controlling y'all thoughts are
Mm-hmm.
it's working. And I don't want to be a no parts around no motherfuckers like that, man. Because they have done an excellent job.
You
Especially
do
when you
not.
get behind it especially when you get behind it and beat on your chest and say you are what they say you are. God
Yeah.
damn. Well,
Why?
go
But
ahead.
why isn't it? But why isn't it a reflection that there aren't
No,
enough
it's a
men that are
reflection. It's a
actually act like
reflection of
men?
what they want
Why
y'all to
can't
be.
be that? Why
Man,
can't be
where's
that?
Black Panther? Where's Black Panther right now?
He done
Y'all have
seen my name.
y'all have what?
He seen my name.
And he's probably looking at you like you crazy.
No, he not.
Okay, well, whatever. Shit, shame on him. But anyway, any woman put king behind her name. When I
In
mean,
front
god
of it. In
damn,
front of it. In front of
that
it.
shit in front of it, behind it, in the middle. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Put a crown on top of it. Who does
Mm-hmm.
that shit? But some confused ass
A woman,
individuals
a
that's
woman real
being
comfortable.
that's
And that's
being.
saying there's a whole bunch of punk motherfuckers around here.
Can I speak? Someone
You
that's
have to
confused. Okay, well, fuck it. See, y'all are
go
down.
ahead.
Y'all come over there to keep speaking, man. Y'all want to hear this real shit. They don't want to hear it over
Real
here.
shit. Oh, you came over. See, you came over here to advertise like an old woman.
Advertise. Let me tell you something about advertisement. I'm a walking advertisement. What the fuck? I'm just saying, if you're not gonna let me speak, come over there to keep speaking. What the fuck? If you
My
shut
people
up
come.
and
My
let
people
me
come. If
speak,
people from
King,
over here, come over there anyway. What are you talking about?
man, goddamn, man. See,
But
that's what
but
I'm
don't say
saying.
nothing about
Man,
his
big
life, because you
rovers
might be
like
trolling
everything.
him. Don't say
Y'all,
nothing about his life, because he
y'all
might
are,
accuse you
you know
of
what,
strolling.
female.
It ain't like you
I need
saying
the
shit.
sexy
It ain't like you
females,
saying shit.
the sexy
It ain't like you
females that's
saying shit.
feminine and still about, loving a man's touch and ain't on
Yeah,
that old bully heart. Now watch I get interrupted again. Not on
go
that old
ahead.
bully ass. Oh, here we go. And want all the women in there walking around with goddamn bulletproof vest on. Come over there to keep speaking. You know, the feminine women, man. The ones that, still walk around smelling like flower bomb and all that shit. Not the ones that put on that goddamn man ass shit, that unisex ass shit, walking around there patting their jock and shit. And walking around with jerseys and shit on. The ones that's walking around with the real shit on, the sky tops and shit, and Frankie bottom jeans, the ass cut jeans. Y'all come over there to keep speaking. This bullshit over here is shit. They motherfuckers over here is part of the agenda. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. These motherfuckers want y'all over here with jerseys on and baseball hats and sweatsuits and holding your crouch. Man, I ain't on that shit. I'm on some sexist shit. Yeah, that's my definition on it with this king shit. That shit sound cute, but is it, man, don't fuck with me, man. Shit, what the fuck? That's some baseball hat, Queen Latifah, set it off type shit. King. Man, god damn. Shit is wrong, man.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
So, apparently he needs some help or something. So y'all
Yeah,
go
I
visit
do.
his
I need a
channel
whole lot of
to
help.
listen. Hey, to listen to whatever he, he gonna say it over and over again or whatever. But anyway, since he want to come up here and trash my channel, huh?
I ain't trashing your channel. I'm not
You,
trashing your channel.
I don't know why you trying to ask for it. Cause if I go to
I'm not
trashing your
trashing your
motherfucking channel,
channel, though.
are you fucking serious?
Yes, I
I
am.
ain't
If a
coming. I don't
motherfucker
come
want
up
to
here
run around
and preach.
here
First
hollering
of
about a
all,
woman being the king, you motherfuckers got this shit
First of
fucked
all,
up.
you did just trash my channel. I don't know what you on. Is you back
Well,
on this
take it
channel or
wherever
whatever?
you
I
want to
don't let.
go because I just identified some punk, some
No,
motherfucking
you just trashed
bullshit
my channel.
ass shit.
You just trashed my channel.
Ain't nothing feminine about no woman calling
And
themselves a king.
then say,
I don't
come
give a
over
fuck.
there to listen to what? Drunk champs. So if you want to listen
Yeah,
to nothing,
yeah,
you want the people that's really talking about something get
yeah,
interrupted 20 times by somebody that ain't talking about shit. They act like they don't know how to be quiet.
yeah.
No subject matter.
But
No,
you
I
would
don't know what
never
the fuck
come
is
over
going on.
there and have no nigga calling himself a queen. I guarantee you that.
Some of them can. Some of them can.
God, you
Okay.
got me
Some of them can
fucked
call
up.
themselves
Not over
queen.
there with me. And the only person gonna agree with you over here with that king shit is some women on that bullshit that's trying to be in a man's position because of what? The usual suspect
Because
have
of the
gave
lack
them
of
the
men,
liberty to do
lack of
such.
men
I got me
around,
fucked
a
up.
lack of men around. And let's be clear. Let
Well,
me
go
be clear
find you
because
some real
apparently,
men. Go
okay.
somewhere and
Listen,
find you some real men.
can I talk? I let you speak. I let you speak. I let you speak.
The fuck?
That's what you're gonna get over there. Since you want to trash people's channel.
I ain't
Interruptions
trying
about
to.
bullshit. You ain't gonna learn a goddamn thing. How about
Right.
that?
That shit don't
So
work.
anyway, no, cause yeah, I know what you're trying to do, but it ain't gonna work. It
I
still
ain't
ain't
trying
working.
to do shit. I
Yes,
don't give a
yes,
fuck.
you've been
Listen, let me
trying, and
tell you something.
it's
I
an
don't give
epic
a fuck
fail.
about none of this
Epic
shit.
fail. But can I finish what I was gonna say?
Here we go. It's all about an agenda. You know what the agenda
Can
I
I finish
have?
what I was gonna say? Can you go? Can you hit mute? Can
Go
you hit
ahead.
mute?
You
I'm
go.
looking. Can you hit mute?
Be quiet. I want to hear this shit.
Okay, listen. And I need y'all to keep this real clear. Everybody know this. I'm all the way motherfucking woman. Through and through. Okay? Can you hit mute?
I ain't said shit.
Now, please know this. I only run that king shit. First of all, it wasn't literally, it's theoretically. Okay? But when I cut this motherfucker off, that word king ain't nowhere near my motherfucking ass. Understand what I'm saying? I don't have to do that when I click off this motherfucker. On here, I feel real comfortable saying king motherfucking Angie. Because it's so many motherfucking women in a men motherfucking body It's ridiculous. So that empowers me.
Man, you need that kind of in motivation.
Listen, okay, you can you be quiet? Don't hit mute. I hit it for you. Damn. So I ain't used to no motherfucking men like this. And I ain't gonna get used to it. Motherfuckers threaten to beat your ass.
Of course,
Talk
Diva,
about
you
your
like
family.
that title. Go ahead.
No, I'm dropping you because I asked you to be quiet. So you I'm not used to all of that. And I'm not gonna get used to it. I fucking with this bullshit. I done dropped everybody motherfucking social status that I motherfucking know. They don't know why they can't motherfucking goddamn get in the VIP no more. It's because of my bitch ass. Okay? So that kind of shit, I ain't never seen no motherfucking niggas like this. I ain't used to it. And nobody's gonna make me motherfucking used to it. So yeah, I can run King Andrew around this motherfucker.
I'm
Who gonna
not.
challenge it?
I'm
Ain't
not.
nobody. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Man, it's long. Go ahead.
Nobody can challenge me. They trying to beat me. That still ain't win. They ain't won that shit yet. So I don't know. So yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have no motherfucking paranoid lying and fucking over people and fucking with people and coming at people for no reason, mad because the
You
people
all over the
educated.
goddamn
Can I
place.
finish? I'm gonna say what I want to say.
You all over the place still.
I can be
But
all over the place. When you all over the place, ain't talking about shit, confusing people and shit. Ain't nobody saying nothing about to you. All they do is put circles in the chat.
only person that's confused is confused people.
Ain't nobody confused.
Like you
No,
with this
everybody.
goddamn
No, when
king
you ain't talking about
shit.
shit, when you ain't talking about shit, hey, you'll confuse some
Now
motherfucking body.
listen to Babble Mouth. Go ahead.
Hell, you got me fucked up. That's your motherfucking ass.
I know.
I know you ain't talking about nobody's speech. Huh?
Babble, go
I
ahead.
know. You must be, I don't know
Now you
what the
all
fuck.
off track. Go ahead
I
and
ain't
say what
off
you
track.
gonna
But
say.
listen, but you gonna stop with the insults because you don't
You
want
gonna
me to hurl
stop.
them back.
You gonna stop with the insults.
You don't want me to hurl them back.
You gonna stop with the attempted insults.
No, I ain't attempting no motherfucking insults. You come
Okay.
over here with the bullshit, trying to talk some
I
shit,
come
trying
in
to
where
get a
I wanna
motherfucking
go.
headline, trying to get a motherfucking headline, trying
A
to go viral
headline. No,
off my
you want
motherfucking
a
ass.
headline.
You trying to go viral off my motherfucking ass. Let me tell you
Viral.
something.
You
I
are
am
you
the
fucking
motherfucking
stupid?
clout.
Are you fucking stupid? You
Understand
lost
your
your
place and your
goddamn mind right
position.
now.
I am the
Viral off
motherfucking clout.
you. Do you want to show? You
Yes,
want me to
yeah,
show you
apparently.
viral?
You trying. You trying.
To show your
You trying
role,
to
but
go
go ahead.
YouTube R. Kelly motherfucking
Go
sector
ahead.
viral off me
You got your
early
goddamn
this motherfucking
your
morning. Yes,
testosterone
yes.
is
No, you
pumping.
come up here talking
I
that
show
fuck
you
shit that you
viral.
know ain't the motherfucking
Man,
truth.
you don't know shit about viral.
Shit. What?
Okay, go ahead.
What you mean
Finish
I don't
what
know
you
nothing
got.
about going viral? Are you crazy?
Finish what you got to say. Cause your
Anyway, y'all.
ass writing a fucking goddamn check that you don't even have the fucking paper to write on. But go ahead.
What? What?
And I can
Oh, that's
control
what
you
I
like that and get
thought.
you off your
Okay.
game. Yeah, I know it's
You can't
okay.
control. You ain't got me off of shit.
You
Listen,
stay over
ain't
here
none of them little
talking. You was
tactics that
explaining
you.
something.
There's none of them
Explain
little
what you
tactics
was explaining.
that you
You
think
come
you
over
done
here fucking
observe
with.
off
Now
of
that you
whatever. It's
and
going to
listen, you
work.
gotta
I'm not
slow
off
your
no
roll.
motherfucker. I'm not off no whatever. You just don't like what the fuck I'm saying. Cause you know
I
it's the fucking
hear
truth.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
Just
that's what
don't
you go
direct
to.
it towards
So
me and
you
don't think ain't
interrupted
nothing to
me.
be said.
Okay, can I
Just
finish what
don't
I'm
direct it
saying?
towards me and
Can I
think
finish
ain't
what
nothing
I'm
gonna be
saying?
said. Man, you talking about why you
I ain't
got
saying
king
that, but
on
can
your
I finish
name.
what I'm saying?
Goddamn you,
Okay, well,
actually.
let me drop you. Let me drop you. You wait a minute, because apparently one thing you ain't learned how to motherfucking have a conversation. You done sit up here and try to act like somebody chasing you, which you know that's a motherfucking lie. Are you fucking serious? Let's put up a comparison. Then you come try to trash my channel. Huh? And talking shit. And then putting it all on me. How does that motherfucking work? I don't know how many lives you done about my motherfucking ass. And everybody know I'm telling the truth because the motherfuckers that hate me be in the motherfucking chat talking about me. The fuck? You want to act like something? What? Ain't nobody checking for you? Never, ever. Want to fucking go there on some stupid shit because you ain't winning, so you want to go with this tactic, that tactic, whatever. Yeah, put King on my motherfucking name around here. I can do it off him, but I wouldn't because that would be motherfucking respectful to the real motherfucking niggas out here in this motherfucking game. And that's how I motherfucking carry it. That's my motherfucking big. Put it on. I feel real comfortable because these men out here act like bitches, straight up bitches. They petty, goofy as fuck, weird as all that motherfucking doors. Be coming at you and shit. They come at women like men. Why they do that at? And I'm telling you, how these motherfucking men act, they will beat your motherfucking ass. Okay? Yeah, I said it.
Listen,
Now you
man.
go ahead.
You know what? You losing it, man. Let me tell you something. And I'm not talking diva. Let me tell you something. And I don't normally be tripping in the chat. Diva, you are no more than a low budget, off brand ass, low budget ass chick. And I'm not gonna go no farther with you because I already described you. You know what you are. That's why anytime you get a chance to try to come at me, you will. But I've already read you your rights. So go play in the sunshine somewhere with the cheap weed you smoke and be done with it. Now, as for you, Miss Walker, let me tell you something, man. Ain't nobody come at you, try to lowball your channel. Lowball your channel for what? I don't give a fuck about a channel. That's one thing. Let's get that out the way. Lowball your channel for what? Is that putting money in my pocket? No. That's one thing. Come at you and clout chase you. Clout chase you. Do you understand some shit? No, you don't. And I respect you for that. You don't understand it. You really
Yes, I
don't.
do.
No, you
Yes, I
don't.
do.
No, you don't. Okay, now you're gonna speak. Okay, you got it. You know it. You got it.
You asked me a
So
question.
it's
Do I
wait,
understand some
wait a
shit? I
minute.
said,
There
yeah.
you go. Okay, go ahead. It's your channel. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
You was asking me questions and I was answering, but go ahead.
Do you really think I got a cloud chase your channel? For fucking what?
Do you think I got to stroll you?
You did it. Let's deal with
You
facts.
motherfucking did. What you that
Okay,
ain't
now
strolling,
there you go.
motherfucker.
Now I got you
That ain't
hyped again.
strolling.
I got you hyped
That ain't
again.
strolling. Wait, you sound stupid.
Okay, let me tell you why you sound. If I
If you
sound
say something about me, I can say something about you. What are you talking about?
okay, if you listen, see
You
that's why.
always trying to
See,
come
I
down
can. You
and
know
paint
what? See,
something some kind of
if I
motherfucking
wanted
way
to be,
for
if I
somebody to talk
wanted to
about.
be, if I wanted to be,
Yeah, no, you just want somebody to talk about. Yeah,
no,
he
no, no,
getting
no,
a
no, no,
yeah,
no.
y'all.
I'm not going to do that
No,
because see,
he back y'all. He back y'all. Why don't you just send him a motherfucking goddamn message?
that's in your
Say you
head.
back.
That's in your head.
That ain't my motherfucking head.
Yes, it is. It's in your head because
I
if
got
I
the
wanted,
motherfucking proof, nigga. Sorry ass motherfucker.
Oh, now I'm a sorry ass motherfucker. I will be
I
all
said
of
it on
that.
my breath. Sorry, I'm saying it
You
on my
know what?
motherfucking
I
breath.
won't be your sorry ass motherfucker.
You never will. You damn
Okay.
sure right.
Listen,
That
see,
that is
and see,
criminal.
this is not to be aired out here,
That
but
is that is and who is
if
trying
you
to
want to
who
go there
is
because
trying
you
to
in your
recruit you to
goddamn
be?
feelings,
Who is trying to
you in your
recruit you to be?
you in your
No,
goddamn
you in
feelings.
your
I
motherfucking
ain't in
feelings.
my
You in your
I,
baby.
why
I got a
am I in
whole
my
phone that say you in your feelings. What are you talking about?
huh? I'm speaking about your name being king, and I'm just talking about the word king.
Somebody named Phil. I got a
And
whole motherfucking phone that say you
you
in
went
your
into
feelings. Huh?
this
You
whole,
goddamn because you trying no good ass
you in your
shit.
feelings,
No, you in your feelings.
huh?
Am I feelings about what? What am
Oh,
I in my feelings about?
Lord have mercy. Don't worry about it.
What am I in my feelings
You
about?
know
Please
what?
let me
I'm
know.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Cause you know it's a motherfucking lie.
You're
Stop
right.
lying, nigga.
You're right. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying.
You always want somebody to be in their motherfucking feelings about your motherfucking ass. You got me fucked up.
No, I
Show
don't
the
want
proof.
nobody.
Show the proof. Show it.
What proof? What are you talking about? I didn't even hear you because
I'm in my motherfucking
you gabble
feelings
mouthing right now.
about
What
what?
what did you say?
About what? What am I in my feelings about?
I don't know.
Okay then. So what the fuck you gonna lie and say some shit? Because you know you are trying to come up with some viral ass shit
Viral shit.
off of me.
Off of you. Slow down. See,
Yes,
this
yes,
is
that's what it
hold
gives.
on.
That's what it
This is
gives.
what I have to
I ain't hit
speak
your
on.
I ain't hit your motherfucking link and said nothing to your motherfucking ass.
Okay, Miss Walker. It has nothing to do with no one
That the
hitting your.
problem?
Okay, listen to me.
You over here.
Okay,
So if
that's
I'm strolling, you
fine.
motherfucking stopping. You
Okay.
motherfucking
I'm
stopping.
strolling you. I'm
You
strolling you.
doing the same thing that motherfucking doing. I heard you
Man,
talk about me.
is this
You
your
heard me
lifeline?
talk
You
about
acting
you.
like okay. Go ahead. You acting as though this your lifeline.
Gotta act like somebody. Are you crazy?
I said you're acting as though this is your lifeline. And
This
you
is my
acting
lifeline.
wait, listen to what I'm saying.
This is my life.
Oh
This
my
coming
God.
from the nigga that's always worried about me saying shit and make you look bad in front of people. You want to go there?
Yeah.
Do you want to motherfucking go there?
Yes.
Do not play with me.
I said
I don't
yes.
play the motherfucking games.
I said yes.
Yeah, I don't play the motherfucking games. You better
No,
sober fucking up.
no, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep
You ain't
going.
gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get
No,
it till I give it to you, motherfuckers.
let me
And
tell
make
you.
sure y'all paying
You
attention,
are
motherfuckers.
acting. You
Because
know.
one thing about it, when it says our channel by Angie Go Live, all your motherfucking asses be on this motherfucker. Listen. The fuck?
Are you that's what you champion your life around?
I ain't got a chance. This ain't my motherfucking life. I ain't
I
never come
can't
on this
tell.
motherfucker. I don't come on this motherfucker all the time. Y'all stay tuned. Oh, I got something for you. Yeah, this your motherfucking life. I ain't got
Angie,
not one apparatus.
Miss
I
Walker,
ain't got
Miss
nothing but
Walker.
one apparatus.
How
But
many
the
lives?
motherfucker, hold on, I ain't finished. I ain't
Okay,
got
go
nothing
ahead.
but one apparatus. The motherfucking speakers you bought me on this mother. You got a whole motherfucking console over that motherfucker for this shit. You got me fucked up. Don't play with me.
What does that have to do
Don't
with
play with me. Don't do it. Don't
what
motherfucking do it.
a console? Wait. You got to explain to the people what you mean by the console.
Your console that you got your board and shit.
You got to
I'm been
understand
talking
that.
about this is my motherfucking life.
Let
All
me
the
let me
motherfucking
let,
shit I
let,
got
let me tell
for
you
this
something.
motherfucker is
Okay,
some
well,
speakers.
let me tell you
Don't play
something.
with me. You can't
Let me.
tell me a motherfucking thing.
I
You always opening your mouth and opening the motherfucking door to a path that you're gonna lose.
I'm not trying to win. I already won.
And look motherfucking stupid. I like
I've
somebody
already
checking
won,
for your
Miss
monkey
Walker.
ass.
Slow down, because you are getting
Now you
emotional.
need to motherfucking slow down.
I'm trying to
Shit. Hey, speed
Listen
up.
to you.
More
Who's
or less
cursing?
speed the fuck up. I'm over here doing my motherfucking big one. Nobody thinking about your motherfucking ass.
Are you sure about that?
Shit.
You sure about
You
that?
the one. No, I was on your motherfucking goddamn fucking time, nigga. You the motherfucking one up there talking
Nigga?
about
What you say, nigga?
indoctrination,
What do you mean?
text messages, the school done taught you, whatever. Who the only
Huh?
person out here
Wait,
that check
slow
off
down,
all the motherfucking
because the
boxes?
people can't
Who
hear you.
is the person that check off all the motherfucking boxes? And then you came over here and said that you was talking about me. So
Wait
stop
a minute. Hold
playing.
on. The people couldn't
You play
hear shit.
games. You try to play games.
Oh
You
my
ain't
God.
smart enough.
The
You ain't
people
smart
could
enough. Whatever you learned in the motherfucking streets, the motherfucking abuse and shit, done motherfucking took half of that away. Don't play with me. I will read your motherfucking ass.
Okay, let me ask you this. I want you to repeat
Don't
what
ask me shit.
okay. Because what you just said was just rambling. The people didn't
I
understand what
wasn't
you
rambling. I wasn't rambling.
Oh, well, I didn't understand. And I'm quite sure it's probably 70% of the people didn't
Yes,
understand.
they understand exactly what the fuck I say.
What did you say? What did you say?
I just said
Yeah, there you go.
you
Slow
was
down.
over there talking about. Oh, listen, you was over there talking about my motherfucking ass when it comes to indoctrination, those text messages,
How
the
did you know I
stats
was
on
talking about you? How did you know I was talking about you?
because you were and you came over
How
and you
do you
confirmed it.
know? How do
You
you know?
confirmed it.
In a court
You
of law,
confirmed it.
how
Cause
did you
that's
know?
the same. That's the same thing you talked to me on offline and
How
say.
did you know?
You
To
said
be
it.
sensitive to the people
Oh my
that I was
God.
talking about
First
you.
of all, again, you take
Oh, were
that
you
off.
in your feelings?
Okay,
Or
what?
were you
I
in
can't
your
talk.
feelings?
See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. This is
I
what
know
I'm
that's
talking
what you're
about.
talking about.
I made a
Convince these
conscious
goddamn
decision.
losers over it,
I
some
made a
of them,
conscious
that is,
decision to erase
particularly this young
remove myself from niggas and slow motherfuckers. I just said it.
When did you figure that out that you have to help
Hey,
yourself
I
from
just
niggas
said it.
and slow niggas?
This is some
When did you
slow
figure
shit.
that
I
out?
don't want to do this.
When did you figure that out?
No, you always want to force some kind of motherfucking combat and shit.
When did you figure it out?
You trying to get another motherfucking goddamn target. God damn.
Motherfucking goddamn is not a answer to my question.
I already answered it.
No,
Rewind it.
you didn't even hear it. What was my question?
You said, how did I know that you was talking about me?
No, I said, when did you figure out that you don't want to deal with fuck niggas? That's what the last thing I said. See, I know you would listen.
I didn't say fuck niggas.
Well, fuck niggas or bullshit niggas or whatever
I didn't
adjectives
say
you
that.
choose.
I didn't
Okay.
say that.
Do you
I
remember the
said
last thing you
I
repeated
want
when you
to.
don't want to
I
deal with
said
niggas?
I made a conscious decision. Can I finish? That's why you don't know shit.
First of all, I have to ask you the appropriate question for you to get what I asked you so you can answer it. So continue
But if
on.
you keep interrupting me when I give
Okay,
you the
I'm
answer,
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said I made a conscious decision to have peace and not fuck with niggas. That's what I said.
When did you decide that?
Probably about a month or so
Before
ago.
or after the king on your name?
Before that.
Oh, makes sense now. It's okay. It's all right. I'm not here to argue with you. Straight up. And
And
I'm
think
not
about
trying.
this. When
Okay,
when
here
you
we go.
deal with people like this, right? When you deal with people like this,
What is
they
wait?
claim,
First of all, we
hold on,
got to get a
they claim
firm understanding. What is people like this?
whatever you are. Listen,
What am I?
when you deal
What
with
am
people
I?
like, okay,
What am
listen,
I?
listen, hey, only you can
What am
define that.
I?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
No. First of all, you got to describe what am I?
Whatever it is,
What
listen.
is?
Okay. So when you're dealing with people like this,
No.
they
What am
know they
I?
can't beat you. They know they
I'm
can't beat
asking
you. So
questions.
they either one get frustrated and start arguing with you,
I'm
two
not
start
arguing.
coming up with bullshit or whatever, three try to knock you off the argument or whatever to make you think that they winning and shit, knowing goddamn well they lost when they first said they lost when they started to say something.
All I'm doing is asking questions, Miss Walker. How do you feel like I'm defeated? Why? Just
Oh,
ask.
you are. You think
Okay,
because
well, I
I'm
mean,
running off,
you are entitled to those feelings.
you will never win against me.
I'm not trying to win.
Never.
It's nothing to win
You
in this.
have.
Okay, all right. If that's the way you
You've
feel,
been trying.
listen. If that's the way you feel, I'm going to give you that liberty.
Shit.
But that's nothing to win in this. I'm just asking
That's what I've
questions.
been trying to tell you. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, all right.
I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I can even put some on it.
So let me ask you this. Why
Mm-hmm.
would you if you know that, consciously knowing that, why would you fixate your mind to think that's what I'm doing?
Just because I think and know that don't mean that you gonna stop. Because
Okay.
you motherfuckers ain't got
Well,
common sense
okay.
to realize
That's a fair
she don't
assessment.
got it. She ain't
That's a
got
fair,
it.
that's a fair assessment. But what I'm telling you, I'm not trying to win anything. That's nothing to win.
And listen, you can run this back. I am okay being hated. Long as
Well,
I'm
you
hated by
know
you
what? I think
motherfuckers,
you know
I'm
what.
okay.
You know what I think, Miss Walker? I think you uses that as ammunition to really kind of bolster your insecurities. You got some insecurities going on, and I think you bolster that by making yourself believe that people are after you and don't.
What is my insecurity?
Wait. Listen to
Please tell me what is my insecurity?
I don't know. I
Okay, if you don't know, then you don't know what you're talking
I
about.
said I said
What are you
okay.
talking
You're
about?
not allowing me to finish,
You
but
ain't
okay.
do not one day. You ain't do not one day in no motherfucking psychology class. What are you talking
How
about?
did you know that? How did you know that?
Shit.
How do you know that? That's a question right now.
If I
Okay.
can tell you.
I would take that as you really don't. And I could be wrong with that. But this is just my hypothesis. You use
I
that.
use that. Hold on.
Okay.
How can
Yeah,
somebody
go
use
ahead.
people? Hold on. I'm not making this up. I got the motherfucking proof. I'm not making this shit up.
What
Got
proof
nobody
is
hating me.
that? What proof is that?
Boy, you know I ain't going into that. You still trying to get it. You
Well,
already know it.
because you really
You
don't have
already
how.
know it.
The question is, how do
What the
you
hell
know?
they got to do with insecurities?
How
The
do you?
only insecurity I have right now is my fucking head swelling and my face swelling. That ain't got shit to do with
That
nobody hating
will
me.
that will go under the lines of an insecurity. But I
There ain't no
digress.
motherfucking insecurity.
Listen
I
to
still
me.
have to go. I still have to go out here in the
Psychologically,
motherfucking goddamn sun, so it
psychologically,
don't matter. There ain't no motherfucking
psychologically,
insecurities like what you talking about.
psychologically.
Like I got something on the
Oh my
line
God.
of something that is characterological and shit,
I didn't say
and
nothing about a
dealing
character.
with
I
psych.
said
Hold on, let me finish.
psychologically.
My God, this is why you don't know shit.
You won't allow
Cause
me
you
to
won't
say
let nobody
anything.
talk.
That's why you are misinformed on motherfuckers you think you know shit about because you don't listen. You are already self-evaluated these people when your shit is fucked up on the evaluation because you go on a form of what? Structure. And which is nothing wrong with, but you could be misinformed. Why? Because you didn't take the time to listen. But go ahead.
First of all, I listen and I look at the
You're not
context.
listening.
That's all you. Damn. Let me mute you.
You got to.
And see what I'm saying? See, only a dummy would think, yeah, because I said let me mute you. Oh, you got to, like he's winning. This is always. This ain't nothing just started today. Always. If
It
you say,
has
oh
nothing
my,
to do
if you
with
say,
winning
oh,
or
you,
losing.
if you say, oh my God, if you say, oh my God, yeah, you better call him like he winning. This type of shit.
It has, let
I'm
me
not
say this.
listening.
It
I'm not
has
listening to shit
nothing
like
to
that.
do.
Somebody always looking for a win. You
It
can't
has
just, oh, she took 13 steps. I only had to take 10. I won. The fuck kind of
it
shit is
has
that?
nothing to do with winning or losing. But what you
Why would
do,
you say I got to mute
you
you?
contradict yourself.
What is that?
Because
I only have to mute you because you act like you have some kind of a syndrome where you can't be quiet, even when
and
asked to.
you don't?
No.
Okay. It's funny that when I
You
begin to
you
speak,
cut off people when they are making a whole speech. So I know to shut the fuck up and sit down.
let me know when you finish.
It don't matter because I'm sure you'll cut me out. Anyway, he'll use shit like, oh, me mute him. Oh, you got to. That as a win. Like you can't fuck with me, you can't deal with me, whatever. All that extra shit. Or if you call in, you like, oh my God. Yeah, you got to call him. Don't because you can't fuck with me, you can't win. Like what? Shit like that. And when motherfuckers are got to point shit like that out, that means that they know that they are losing and they are no match for you. That's why when you see people, you get into an argument with people and they go do the most, fuck with your kid or say something, whatever, that means that they are losing or they've already lost. You don't have to do all of that. You don't have to go to the motherfucking extreme unless somebody go to the extreme with your ass. You ain't got to do extra shit or whatever. See, these people are what you call untrained, uncivilized, uncouth. This ain't the way to even have a structured argument. Because it's always somebody coming in with some low shit. Like talking about your channel or acting like you on what is it, they peanuts with lint on them and shit like that. Knowing goddamn well, none of that's motherfucking true. And every time I come to your motherfucking channel, remember, I see motherfuckers over there. What are you talking about? That ain't no shit on me. I can't stand and see that's why y'all might think I run it in the ground. That's why I tell you, you good people are priceless. And you should never let a good person go. Okay? Those are motherfuckers that you need to work shit out with. If you can work it out with. If they not good motherfucking people, judging by what they do to others as well as what they do to you. You hear Levi and I talk about it all the time. He pay attention to what you do to others as well as what you do to me. And that's the bottom motherfucking line.
Okay, goddamn.
It
Well,
ain't about what I consider good people or whatever. Listen,
uh,
it's common motherfucking sense. You know, if somebody doing shit mainly good, you can consider them pretty much a decent person. But if they doing shit mainly bad, you consider them bad people. That's common sense. But a motherfucker that know that they in the bad column, they'll try to even twist that motherfucking definition and shit. Like, what are you talking about? Even the Bible or whatever you believe in, whatever, speak about people doing good versus people doing bad. I mean, you just have to own up to your shit. Nobody that's good, I can go down a list of motherfucking shit. And when you add it all motherfucking up, it wouldn't fall on no motherfucking good people fucking column. It's fucking ridiculous. Just be on motherfucking bullshit. Somebody do the same thing they doing. Now all of a sudden the meaning change. If I say you did the same thing to me, it's in the past. Well, goddamn, tomorrow what I did to you is gonna be in the past, huh? But no, you gonna still talk about it and love to put shit out here like the shit is factual. Prove it. Prove I'm on your motherfucking penis or like some nuts or whatever you said, some dingleberries or whatever the fuck. Please prove that. Just be lying. Dang. As much as a motherfucker always fucking
Lord.
with me about what I say on my live. Shit, it gives.
I mean, driving home, goddamn it.
Yeah, it gives insecurities.
You
And
got
that's the correct motherfucking situation where you can attach the word insecurities or a paranoia about to
to go on mute again.
shit funny.
Yes, it's very funny.
Yeah, it's
Are you?
funny to you.
Oh my God, are you
Because you
finished? Oh my God.
motherfucking goddamn sleep in a goddamn coffin.
Oh my God. Insults. Let me say
They
this.
ain't insults. You
Are
came
you?
over here to
Oh
insult.
my
You
God, are
insulted
you
me and my
freaking
motherfucking son.
finished?
You insulted me and my mom. I insulted your ass. Listen, I ain't finna do
Listen,
that.
let me ask you something.
I
Are you
I
finished?
ain't do that. I would hit your ass in the head with proof
You
and the
cannot.
truth.
Okay,
Telling
yes,
the
you can.
motherfucking lies.
Yes, you can. Let me
Yeah,
say.
telling the motherfucking lies.
Oh my God, you are repeat. Did you hear
And
yourself say it?
because I'm hated,
Oh my
they'll
God.
believe it.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay. You want to say that again? Go ahead.
I said, you'll say whatever,
Oh my
lies
God.
and
And
shit.
you gonna
And
do it.
because I'm the motherfucking
The
hated, they'll believe it. You
definition
asked me,
of
do I want to say it
insanity. You
again?
actually
You
said
asked
it.
me, do I want to say it? Go ahead.
And
Now
you
you can
said
go
it.
ahead. Yes, I said it and I mean it. And I can prove it. So go ahead and say what you got to say.
First of all, sidebar. I asked you to prove it. Second of all, don't go there because you ain't ready for that. Obscenities,
I ain't ready
innuendo.
for what.
Oh my God. But I shut the fuck up and let you speak. But you
I ain't,
said,
you know what I ain't ready
oh
for.
God, who the fuck can't allow
Okay,
anyone?
go ahead.
You know what? You can't do it because see, this is how you understand the
You
definition of that.
asked me a question. You
I
said
didn't
I ain't
ask
ready for
you
something.
anything. It's
Are
hyperbole.
you crazy?
It
Are
is
you
hyperbole.
crazy?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And here we go with the laughter in the camera.
Yes.
Try to
Yes. Because
deflect.
when you say something that's
Okay,
funny,
go ahead.
yes, I'm a motherfucking laugh. You know who you fucking with? I hate to say that.
No, but
Okay.
I understand individuals like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can I speak?
Yeah. And
Okay, well,
I
go ahead.
read
Go
about
ahead.
individuals like you. Go
Everywhere I
ahead.
go, they feel my flow. Well, goddamn, be original somewhere. God damn.
I ain't stole your
Do
flow.
I have to say it before you enunciate it? God damn. If
I
that's
ain't
what your
stealing shit
thoughts,
from you. What are you talking
if
about?
that was your thoughts, why do you have to wait for me to say it and you say, hey, yeah, and you too?
What am I stealing
Like
from
a
you? What
goddamn third
flow
grader.
I'm stealing from
Okay,
you?
go
Nobody even stole no goddamn flow. You always talking about somebody stealing some flow from you. What flow?
ahead. Go ahead. Because I thought I was
I ain't
allowed.
got time to steal no flow box.
Okay. Could you when you gonna allow me to speak?
When you stop asking me questions.
I'm not asking you anything. Just
Well, I'll
take
write
it
it
as
down. If I think of a question, I'll write it down. Go ahead.
God, man. This is
Ain't
sad.
shit funny. No, I'm at DEFCON fucking one. I'm
Okay.
still fucking at
You know what? This is your channel, so
DEFCON one. You ain't no
I allow
motherfucking
say
slow
what you want
concept.
to say and interrupt me at
Slow
any
ass
time.
concept. I said I'm writing it down. Go ahead and say what you
Do
got to say.
you gotta speak to write it down? Or that's the way you was taught. Anyway, obscenities, insults only get the attention of the people with attention disorders. And gathered, this is what you do to get their attention. You use obscenities. And it's predicated around the people that listens to you to champion what you're saying. But if they take the time to sit back and listen to what you're saying based on predicated around how I challenge what you were saying, they will sit back and know it makes no sense. But when you get this continuous conversation of minutia, what you was gathering and putting out here to the people, just talking a lot of bullshit that we have been exposed to. And I'm not here to try to make you look bad or anything, but in the same sense, I have to point this out. You didn't do anything based upon the question that I asked you. What you did, you ran around it and pointed out flaws. You pointed out insecurities. You pointed out everything, but never answered what I asked you. I said, let's attack indoctrination. You did everything in your trained ability to go around that. And what you're going to say in your defense, you did say it. But we didn't have a candid conversation about it. You know why? Because it was so much rhetoric around it that we couldn't sit back and really have a sound conversation about that word. What you did is pointed out something that I came and attack your channel. I didn't come here and attack your channel. Attack your channel for what? What the fuck am I going to get out of that? This is what I want people to understand. What do I get out of attacking a channel that I'm allowed on to be heard on? I don't clout chase shit. That's another thing. You simple thinking people need to gravitate and understand. Two, I don't come in this shit like I want y'all to come listen to my channel. No, I don't give a fuck who listen to my channel. Because the ones that's listening to my channel are the ones that need to hear it. Are the ones that want to hear it. And then this motherfucker, that's what y'all do. Y'all been doing this from the beginning of time. I watch y'all from afar. Like you got this low life ass, and I'm not gonna speak of that person's name, but they know who they are. Running around here trying they best to stay relevant in the situation that they speak on. But ain't got shit to really speak on. But the same regurgitated bullshit. They know who they are. But yet you, Miss Walker, you sit here candidly saying that I'm chasing you. I'm not going to even get into that because that's not what I came here. That's not my objective. Ain't got shit to do with nobody chasing nobody. When I said you was hanging off my nuts like dingleberry, that was just You knew that was an inside joke, and you know exactly where it come from. But you so caught up in your feelings. Yeah, you in your feelings. For whatever reason, I have no clue. But I'm going to put this out here to the universe and to all of you simple motherfucking YouTube motherfuckers in this sector. Y'all think I got to fucking worry about anybody in this sector? Let's keep this shit real. You motherfuckers try. Y'all put it out here. And you motherfuckers have the mitigating audacity to try to act like I give a fuck about what you motherfuckers do when I do what I want to and you motherfuckers do what you can. No, I'm not saying I'm better than no one. Nobody. But don't play me like I'm some kind of amateur in this shit. And then get out here and try to push this shit and put it out here and then give these little bullshit ass supporting facts when you using obscenity to make that shit sound like it's broad and it is what it is. No, I ain't got to holler, I ain't got to curse, I ain't got to do none of that. I will put it in your face. I told you that from day one. A lot of you motherfuckers can't stand that because you can't do that. And I get that. Don't come fucking with me because I don't fuck with you. But don't get mad at me when that motherfucking ball bounces. I don't ask nobody to follow me and look at me for fucking what? This is half you motherfuckers' life. You know how I know it? Because you show it. Like you got this trifling motherfucker over here that has dogged a motherfucker I talked about him from shape, form to fashion. And got they trifling ass over here because of what? It's allowed. This kind of behavior is allowed. You think I got time for that type of shit? Even you too. You done talk your shit too. But you run your ass over here because you have nowhere to go. And you know what? They allow you here because you know why? You have to ask them. But I got my opinion. But I know you motherfuckers ain't shit. I tell you to your face, and I'm telling you now, you ain't shit. I tell you straight up in your face, you ain't shit. Y'all know that. You got a trifling motherfucker over here that murder mouth a motherfucker from sun up to sundown. But I'm clout chasing. I'm looking for clicks and views. Are you fucking stupid? I am a click interview. In live, 3D in your fucking face. How many of you motherfuckers can show it? None of you. None of you. So don't give me this shit like I'm in this motherfucker trying to build a channel. Fuck a channel. I'm over here murder mouthing your channel. Fuck your channel. Give a fuck about that shit, and you know goddamn well if you tell the truth. I don't give a fuck about this shit. But it's fucking funny to me that you got these low-life motherfuckers over here that talked about you. You ain't no fucking lawyer. You ain't shit. And here they go. Hee, ha, 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 ha. Have you ever heard me say that? But you want to come at me? You got me fucked up. But I get it. I ain't gonna never get on here and run my mouth the way you trying to run your mouth. Because what? You in your feelings. You in your feelings. Yeah, you in your feelings. Like a lot of these other motherfuckers got in their feelings. I ain't promised none of y'all shit. The fuck I'm gonna promise you shit when I can't get an investment and a return on it? What the fuck? When the fuck? How the fuck? Y'all are just a bunch of fucking desperate fucking YouTube bastards, bastarettes that's running with this shit. And to whomever it may apply, it fits. Don't fuck with me. You call me whatever you want. Give a fuck. What are you gonna do about it? Because it comes down to the doing. Like you got, this is fucking telltale. Like I gotta fucking realize y'all some fraud ass motherfuckers off the rip. And you got people using obscenity to try to get their point across. And you got this low down dirt bag over here, amen in it. You ain't shit. Where was you when you was calling her a no good ass, fake ass lawyer? With your no good ass. Why were you then? See, this is the shit that y'all don't want to fuck with. Oh, we can let bygones be bygones. That's what you gonna say? With your no good ass, paper square, cheap dirtbag smoking weed ass. Where were you then? Your ass is running everywhere rampant, trying to fucking find a niche. Anybody with blue lipstick on, you better run the fuck away from them, because that shit is cheap. Cheap than a motherfucker. Bobby Brown don't make blue lipstick. I'm going to say that again, and I know you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Brown don't make blue lipstick. Now, right down to you. I caught you too. But see, I'm the bad guy. When I was around your motherfucking ass when you was going through what you was going through. But I ain't gonna speak on that because I'm real. But you sit your ass and get in your feelings, you should have called me. But now you want to get out here and execute it on live like you some motherfucking goddamn person that got it popping and got it going on. Are you fucking crazy? I ain't showed half the shit I can do. But you want to fucking live your shit out here? Now you can't fuck. Hey, let me tell you something. Give a fuck what you think. You can't fuck with me. And it ain't about no competition. Don't do that. Because we better than that. We supposed to be family. Get out of your feelings. Stop that. Don't give these fucking people what they want. Real shit. But you want to play with me? When you got these motherfucking lowlifes in your fucking chat acting like they with you, man, y'all better stop fucking with me. Because none of y'all can compete with me. That's real shit. None of you.
Can I go now? Hello? Can I say what I got to say now?
Man, I'm on mute.
Okay, you need to be on mute. Wait a minute, before you go on mute, who are you talking about? Because I think you just tried to play me like a shorty. Who are you talking about that you ain't promised nobody nothing? Hold on, that you ain't promised nobody nothing and all of this right here and somebody in their feelings about you.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I said. I ain't promised nobody shit that they couldn't promise me in return back. How about that? Let's go somewhere with it.
Okay, but I don't know who you talking about. Who you talking
Okay,
about? Because
well, if it don't apply to
you
you,
act like this is
why
what it's
not?
coming off
Let me
as.
ask you something.
Hold on, hold
Do
on.
you
Can
think
I
it
finish?
apply to you?
I don't know. I'm trying to get clarity.
Oh, let me
You
ask you a
making it
question.
seem. Can
No,
I
no, you
finish?
smart. You the
Can I
smart one.
finish?
Shit, don't fuck with me.
Yeah, can I finish? What you making it seem like you ain't
You gonna
promised,
go
like you
somewhere.
just fucking around or whatever. You ain't promised no woman, nothing, whatever. So I'm trying to get the clarity. So I just need to know which way I need to go with
You
my
can go
response.
first of all, let me say
No,
this.
don't get fly. Don't
No, no,
get
no.
fly. I just want to know
I'm
what
gonna
you
get
talking
as
about.
I'm gonna get as fly as I want to. And you can't
Okay.
tell me what the fuck to do.
All right, not a problem. Just give me
So you
clarity.
deal with it how I speak it. If it don't apply to you, what the fuck are you speaking on
Well,
that
why
for?
you can't say
I don't
I ain't
have to
talking
say
about you,
shit. I
whatever?
said it the way I want to say it.
Okay,
But
not a problem. So let me say what.
yeah.
Okay, well, go back on mute. Let me say the way I want to say it. First of all, ain't nobody was looking for nothing from your motherfucking ass. That's number one.
First of all,
And
I
number
didn't
two,
say you was looking for shit from me, so you
no,
better
no,
stop
no. You
your
said it the
motherfucking
way you said it, and you included the people you
Nah,
want
let me tell
included.
you
So
something. I didn't
you
talk for
said it
shit.
like that. Let me
You go there.
respond.
Let's
No,
go.
no,
Let's
no,
go.
no,
Let's
no.
go,
Oh, you
goddamn
gonna
it.
go down?
Let's go.
Listen.
Let's go.
First of all, no, you go on mute.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
okay, well, you're gonna be down. I'm gonna put you down because you won't let me speak. And I said to let you speak. First of all, I never was looking for shit from this motherfucker. We ain't talking about no motherfucking promises. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. And what the fuck I'm gonna be in my feelings for. You the one said every motherfucking thing of this motherfucker. So I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. I ain't want no your little shorties or whatever that's in some motherfucking feelings about what your motherfucking. Are you fucking crazy? How am I gonna be in my feelings about you? Please tell me how. That's the shit you want to go down. Now it went from, I ain't never clean about but Angie, and if I promise some people something, then I apologize or whatever. Now I don't know, you trying to act like I'm some motherfucker. Are you fucking crazy? I told you all the motherfucking time. You are not the motherfucking prize. Tell me I'm motherfucking lying. And you want to sit out here and paint some motherfucking picture like that. That's you always you try to go to that shit because you ghetto like that. You ain't one motherfucking time. Baby, I was straight up and honest with your motherfucking ass about what the fuck was going on. So what the fuck is you talking about? How the fuck I'm seeking a promise from your motherfucking ass? What the fuck you can promise me? And let's be motherfucking clear. I don't give a fuck how you talking about I ain't got nothing popping or whatever. Cause a motherfucker don't feel the need to go live and show you what's motherfucking popping. But nigga, you know it done popped. And you know you ain't no motherfucking match, no challenge. You saw my motherfucking panel and you got scared then. So stop motherfucking playing. I always want you see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like people like that. I don't like niggas. And I told y'all, and I'm consistent. If you about motherfucking shit and you're a good motherfucking person, I ain't got no motherfucking problem with being motherfucking goddamn cool and decent with your motherfucking ass. I don't have these conversations with my motherfucking exes. That's still a motherfucking around. The fuck is you talking about? And knowing goddamn well, I can back up what the fuck I said. Nobody need feelings about you. What kind of feelings? I don't say nothing good to you about your motherfucking ass. I don't pay you no compliments and shit. Ain't nobody be, oh, I love it. That what is you talking about? You just lying. That's what the fuck you do. And just because nobody, be trying to, but motherfucker, I put in your motherfucking soul. You want to act like you don't, and you know goddamn well what it is with me. The fuck? Just a liar. You talking about $11,000 was a lot of money. To who? Shit. Hell. I own all over this motherfucking world. Got to go into all of that and shit. Let me tell you something. I'm used to something. I'm the only motherfucking child. You heard my cousin say how it flows with me. So don't get on this motherfucking act like you just because you don't got a drop. Boy, don't play with me. We would go fucking there. I keep a motherfucking drop. I'm just not dumb enough to always got the flashing with it. Ain't about that. And just because somebody ain't flashing whatever, you assume they ain't got it. And I know you can't be talking about me. That's why I know you motherfucking lying. Acting like somebody, you like I'm saying you promised me some whatever. We don't even have no conversations like that. What are you talking about? That's some other motherfuckers. I ain't stupid. If I'm gonna be in my feelings about somebody, best believe it's gonna be somebody worth being in my feelings about. Niggas come a dime a dozen to me. Just like motherfucking you. The fuck is you talking about? And you know it. Shit. Acting like ain't nothing. Huh? All this bullshit. I don't like motherfuckers like that. All the ghetto motherfuckers always resort to ghetto ass comebacks. Just like that girl talking about whatever the situation, somehow she flip it around like I got a problem with her. And then I'm jealous of her or jealous of anybody that talk to her. Who? Are you fucking crazy? Where did that conversation come in at? That's ghetto ass shit. That's why I'm dealing with people like this. Y'all gonna find out soon why dealing with motherfuckers like this. This is what you get. Somebody intelligent and tell the truth about the matter. You can't show nothing that say I'm on you or I'm all in my face. You crazy. Let's do a motherfucking phone challenge. You got me fucked up. What you say? Tell me I use obscenity and insults. I've been using that. The fuck is you talking? I ain't trying to make no point or sway no people because of that. With this dumb ass shit. And nobody trying to make nobody motherfucking look bad. And I did go over the question about indoctrination and shit like that. I did say what I was talking about. If you don't like the motherfucking answer, I don't know what to tell you. That's my motherfucking answer. I went over the motherfucker. It's my answer. If you don't understand it, whatever, I don't know what to tell you to do. Roll the motherfucking tape back and write it down, motherfucker. Play it slowly and write it down. Shit. Got to go through all this motherfucking shit. And you said, you don't attack me. Huh? You on your channel over here just said, come over there to your channel, and you was talking, putting my channel down, and talking about what you're going to offer them. What are you talking about? You just said it. And you over here talking about somebody trolling you and shit like that. No, you over here cloud chasing and looking for a motherfucking moment. That's why you saying all this shit. So, because you know people going to carry it. Give a fuck with no low life, no good motherfucker say about me. Especially when it ain't the truth. I sit on it. The fuck is wrong with you? And I ain't say shit about you was chasing me. Say no shit like that. Until you talking about somebody motherfucking trolling you and all that bullshit. You the one started that shit. Knowing damn well you done hid lives. You done went off on my motherfucking ass. And let me tell you this. This is what I don't understand. You talking about what, and I ain't taking up for no motherfucking body. Because anybody can get it. But you're talking about what Diva done said about me, or what Just Be done said about me. What about what you done said? How you done attacked me? Are you fucking kidding me? And you talking about we supposed to be family. How? How, Sway? Shit. If we was a family of fucking snakes, yeah. You can't talk about what somebody done to me when you done worse. And that's just on here. Offline. Oh, God. The fuck it is you talking about? But we're going to talk about online. You got some fucking nerves. Nobody gives a fuck about what you think you could put in somebody's motherfucking face. Are you fucking serious? Nobody gives a fuck about watching you do your motherfucking big one. Do your big one. Who the fuck cares? And I know you ain't acting like I can't motherfucking challenge your ass. Not only will I challenge you, I will run your motherfucking ass out your spot. And you know it. Because I lay low. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm talking that shit. Tell your motherfucking part. The fuck it is you talking about? You sitting up here trying to make me seem some kind of way like I'm some regular average motherfucker.
Let me tell
Don't
you
play
something.
with me.
You are
Don't
average
play
to
with
me.
me.
You are average to me, because here's why you average to me. Because I
Yeah, well, you below average to me.
I initially said, if it don't apply to you, it don't even fly to you. But you set your ass up here because you in your fucking feelings, just like I said. But that's
I'm
all.
not in no motherfucking shit.
Now,
I
wait,
asked you to
first of all,
clarify. If you can't, if you too dumb, if you
you
don't
know
know how to
what?
clarify some shit,
Ain't
and
the word.
you said the way you said, and nigga,
That's
let
what.
me tell you
No,
something.
no,
And
no,
let
no.
me tell you
First
something,
of all,
motherfucker. Let me tell you motherfucking
whatever
something.
I said,
Let me
if
tell
it
you
don't
something.
apply to you, that's okay. I'm
No,
getting
and
off.
I asked you to clarify. But you always want to talk your big one, and you
I'm
always
gonna
want to be
talk
on big
my
shit.
shit because I didn't have shit to do with
Okay,
you. I
then
said,
I'm gonna
if
talk
it,
mine.
you
I'm gonna
know
talk
what?
mine.
You full of shit.
I'm
See,
gonna talk
you
mine.
bullshit. You bullshit.
Motherfucking
You
drink
get
all
real
day
shit.
and motherfucking night you
Bullshit.
talking
You know
shit.
what? I'm not
Tell me,
gonna get
I'm
hyped up.
average. Nigga,
I'm not gonna
please.
get. You are
Nigga,
average.
motherfucking
Let me
please.
tell you what.
And you
I'm gonna tell you.
listen, and you
What makes you
motherfucking less than
average?
motherfucking zero.
See, you average
Shit.
because you not even listening. You
That ain't got
average.
nothing to do with no motherfucking average.
That's
The
okay.
fuck
I
is
got
wrong with
4
you?
minutes.
You
I'm
want to
gonna
talk about some motherfucking insults. I ain't begin to motherfucking insult. Are you
tell my
crazy?
no, you average
Are
because
you
you
crazy?
nothing I'm saying. Because I said, first
Shit.
of all, you
Motherfucker can't
so
even
hot headed,
goddamn have a
you ain't in
decent
control
goddamn
of your emotions.
conversation.
Okay,
Nigga, please.
I'm
Hell,
out of here.
I was a blessing. I was a blessing.
You
Talking about
ain't,
average, I was a
you ain't
blessing, nigga.
listening right now.
I was
You
a
ain't
fucking
listening
blessing.
right now. But you in
Yeah,
your
don't
feelings.
tell me. I asked you to clear it up. You want to be on your
How
big one.
the fuck I'm
You
gonna
don't
clear
want to
something
clear
up
it
when
up.
you keep dropping me? But what you do, this is what you do. You
I
drop me
dropped you because
to
you kept
spell your shit.
interrupting me.
No, you drop me
You
to spell
kept
your.
interrupting me. You
Nah, man.
always work. You insecure
Nah, that's
because you always worried about what I'm saying to the people. What I'm
all
saying to the people. That's your motherfucking ass. Always
right.
in your goddamn feelings.
All
I'm
right.
in.
I'm
I'm in mine.
insecure if you drop
Motherfucker,
me
I'm in my
to spell
feelings.
your shit. Don't worry
No,
about it.
it's
If
to
you
you.
don't do nothing but run your mouth, that's all you do. But it's
Yeah,
okay.
you
I'm
goddamn
gonna
right.
clear my side.
That's why I'm the motherfucking king, nigga. I'm the motherfucking king. With this crazy shit. He disconnected himself. He come up here with that grandstanding ass shit. Knowing damn well what you want is motherfuckers to say something. Your motherfucking ass. Fuck with nobody like that. You got me fucked up. And that's your motherfucking problem. You mad because I don't think you all that. That's your motherfucking problem. That's your motherfucking problem. That's what you, but I'm saying, hey, I don't know what to tell you. Just like you done had better than me, shit, I done had better than you. The fuck you want me to do about it? Oh, you got some motherfucking nerves. I will read your motherfucking ass until you goddamn sober up. Man, you don't tell your part. Tell the motherfucker. That's all you do is fucking talk. You give a fuck? Think I give a fuck? The fuck you gonna do to me? You can't hurt me. You can't destroy me. You can't do shit. All you can do is be petty and motherfucking vindictive. That's all you do. Petty motherfucking ass. And you think what these people see online, motherfucker offline, what's your nickname? Stop playing with me. Fucking Satan. Talk all that motherfucking bullshit. But every time you turn around, it's somebody, the same somebody tell you one thing, here you go. Send your motherfucking ass off. Bunch of goddamn liars. Got me fucked up. Thinking you gonna sit over here and say all that shit about me lie? And I ain't gonna say nothing? Child, please. That's the fucking problem. I always want to do something to somebody. I'm gonna go live and do this to you. I'm gonna go, and I showed y'all one time when he said some shit like that. I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Always trying to do something to me. Who in they feelings? Are you crazy? I'm gonna switch it around and flip it the fuck around. Ain't nobody better than nothing. I'm gonna consider your ass just like you consider me. No motherfucking family. You say I ain't shit, you ain't shit. And I'm good with that. I'm good with my findings. I'm good with my motherfucking results. I'm good with my peace. I'm good with where the fuck I am. And so are you. So what's the fucking problem? I always want a hot mouth of motherfucker. And then talking about he ain't said try to down my channel and say right there and did it. Just lie. Got me fucked up. Always want to do something to somebody. And get on the phone and she done did this to me. And they be like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Fuck you ain't there. Nobody always got somebody in motherfucking ear. The fuck, yeah, you goddamn right I'm king motherfucking Andrew. Because you know what? I don't move like that. And nobody can call and tell me shit. When I just move on it. You're talking about the case. Fuck you. Acting like somebody, like people ain't got it. You know what this motherfucker told me? I was already just completely motherfucking done. But the motherfucking insults and shit and the ridiculousness, it just will not be tolerated. I told y'all, I'm at the end with you motherfuckers. So it won't take much. This motherfucker tells me with the purple thing, right? Of course, he tried to downplay. He always worried about how somebody making him look. I'm like, what? Tell me I'm motherfucking lying. So this motherfucker gonna tell me the other day that because anybody that has a channel, y'all know that, when you do a super chat, you know that you don't get that money till whenever. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have $100 in the YouTube bank, one, you don't get that whenever. And when you get it, they take out fees and shit, right? So it was just simpler. And I was just thinking about the fees. Okay. And it was simpler. Just send me how you regularly send me something. Not through no fucking super chat. This motherfucker said that I must ain't have the $50. Huh? Huh? How would that even be possible when I gave her the whole 50, the 250s and the 20 that was supposed to be meant for me to her that night? See, all kind of shit like that. Because all of they motherfucking intel and this, that, and the third, whatever, got them on one path. But they can stay on that path. No, I ain't got it. I'm good with that. Because I ain't got to impress no motherfucking body. I don't have to impress a motherfucker. But yet, you going to go by that. But yet, you here with my family, my real family, and the other shit that we share behind the scenes. You know the math on that. Shit like that. You see what I'm saying? That's dumb thinking. That's somebody got a problem, or just got a problem with you. Just really got some kind of deep seated hate for you. And people, I don't know how this works out, but I'm learning. You have people that I don't know what they went through in their life, and somehow they look at other people that went to school or whatever you believe how they are, whatever. Somehow we get the heat and the hate because they didn't have follow that same track or whatever. Huh? Or they may be educated, whatever. I come from a place or from around people where that is congratulated. Not nobody trying to come at you and shit. For what? For what? I don't have no stuff, and everything ain't being perfect or whatever in my goddamn life. And then the motherfucker want to hot mouth you. You went through something, but I don't want to tell it. Well, why you tell that part? Dry snitching and shit. Now, who does all of that? And that's why I'm real comfortable. calling myself a motherfucking king. And nobody has to take care of me. I ain't asking the motherfucker for nothing. I do what the fuck I want to do. I got so many motherfucking jobs from one end to the next. And guess what? I've been off them motherfuckers damn near a month. Talk about it, bitches. How about that? And I was still able to help who the fuck I need to help. I open my motherfucking cash app right now. My child needed and wanted something. It ain't even about all of that. Because if you ain't mother, all you doing is looking out for self. You ain't doing shit. About to give a fuck about no goddamn material shit and all that bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck about that. But yeah, that's all you motherfucking confident. That's how you mark success. Listen, I got a lot of markers when it comes to success. So I ain't worried about that. I want my motherfucking charity to stay high. Because I want to help as many people as I motherfucking can. I be all on the motherfucking phone, be trying to find out how to help the motherfucking people that in trouble due to the war and shit. And all that motherfucking bullshit. I have a lot on my motherfucking plate. And one thing I don't need is motherfucking bullshit. And motherfuckers just try to disturb your motherfucking peace and shit because they don't have no motherfucking peace in their fucking head. It ain't my fault. Oh, act like somebody, some goddamn shorty waiting in line for you. Got me fucked up. When I asked you to clear. Boy, please. Boy, ooh. Don't ever try to hot mouth me like that. So we can do it and get motherfucking to it. The fuck is wrong with you? But just because I'm not doing all this, that, and the third, whatever, I'm somehow can't do it. Are you fucking stupid? You're the motherfucker that can't do it. Talking about me? Huh? You know, when y'all know as channel owners, when that super chat shit, you know, your first mind go to, oh Lord, all that, you know, the fees and all that motherfucking bullshit. That was just a natural fucking reaction. But then I didn't appreciate nobody saying they're gonna purposely do some shit when you just told them not to do it. And yes, when it comes to me, I can tell you what to do when it affects me. Yeah, and I ain't never asked nobody to don't go to this channel, this, that. And listen, he done had people over there done talked about his motherfucking ass. So what's the fucking difference? But no, I always want to make sure, you know, some people in there, all that bullshit. So you want to overlook that shit? That's you. Please, boy, please do not hot mouth me. Because you will lose in the end on that shit. I want to talk about some people, huh? Let's talk about it. Got me fucked up. Better stop motherfucking fucking with me while you sky high on that bullshit. Cause here's the thing, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and I ain't trying to be motherfucking funny. But if a motherfucker done came at me for no reason or just dislike me for all that bullshit, I don't give a fuck about fucking your feelings up. Cause you don't give a fuck about mine. I ain't come out here to make no motherfucking friends and shit. I got enough of them motherfuckers. I ain't worrying about motherfucking how somebody make me look or whatever. I'm worried about are you telling the truth about my motherfucking ass. And sometimes I'll let you roll with whatever you say because I know I'm setting your motherfucking ass up. And sometimes I won't. You got motherfuckers talking about people. It's the hip. I don't get it. And it's always, let me tell you something, how y'all do out here. When y'all don't like somebody, y'all want somebody else to not like that person or whatever, not deal with them. Because that's your problem. That ain't my problem. If people don't cross the motherfucking line, whatever line I say, then hey, it is what it is. I don't have to be in here going back and forth with Diva or just be a this, that, and the third, whatever. Anybody know me well or motherfucking enough. Unless I take it back, you know the last motherfucking thing I said to you, I meant it. I ain't fake like that. That's why you don't never have, you wouldn't have me catch me talking behind no more, but I don't have no shit on me talking behind no more. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that I should be talking about. And when I ain't friends with your motherfucking ass or whatever, you talking about me, I'm talking about you. If we cool, I ain't talking about you, ain't talking about you can't find no shit like that. And if you do, they gonna lie about it. But you best believe, motherfucker, I keep back up. All this old motherfucking fake ass bullshit. I always want to try to do something to you. Kind of families, I don't have no family members that do that. Every time you look around, here go the head snake trying to do something to you. What kind of shit is that? Nobody's stupid. Never heard no shit like this. Now all of a sudden I'm in the shorty camp. I'm in the shorty camp. When I ask you, explain what you're talking about. How the fuck I'm in the shorty camp? Hmm? You go find some verbiage in your phone or whatever else you have that says I'm in the shorty camp. That you find something say, oh baby, I loves you and oh I want to be with you and make it find it. I ain't never came out here acting like I'm trying to get with you and all that bullshit. I'm talking about after, apparently after, we were done with. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about before. I wasn't doing that at that time either, but I'm just saying. Even behind the scenes, ain't none of that going on like that. He ain't doing that to me and I ain't doing that to him. But we're not compatible. We done already tried it. Are you serious? Now I'm in the shorty camp. Now I'm in my feelings. Just a lie. Just like that time he wanted that lie talking about I can't handle rejection. Why you motherfucker reject me? I done blocked your ass, all kind of shit. What are you talking about? All that hot mouth shit. So I don't like that. And that's the same. Let me tell you something. I keep telling y'all, that University of Florida boy, he couldn't get in his head because his ego. Like nigga. I'm telling you the truth. I don't feel for you like that. And that nigga thought, I don't know why he thought I was lying. That ego. Put me in the motherfucking short. Then talking about, I told you, man, I asked you for clarity. You gonna win and double down on your hot shit. You did your big one. Over here talking some shit after we done decided long time ago that we ain't compatible. The fuck? I don't like shit like that. These some no good ass motherfuckers. But you motherfuckers are desperate enough think that they prizes. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you, there's nowhere, nobody can tell you that I've ever been upset with somebody dating or marrying or whatever, somebody that I deem what motherfucking worth it. Are you fucking crazy? I'm not gonna be in my feelings about a motherfucker that's worth it. Cause I don't have those type of problems getting a good nigga. You heard my friend say, a dude, and you always get the good ones. Yes. And when we break up, whatever, the good ones, most of them remain some kind of way in connection with me. Some of them I even call my family. I know y'all don't understand that, but listen, there are a lot of relationships that break up. They all on the TV, they in real life, to where they break up, whatever, they still, are connected or joined some kind of way. They don't be causing trouble and shit like that. It is what it is. Just because you break up, that don't mean that the person isn't good or decent or whatever. And you done shared so much, been together all this long motherfucking time. You can't even be normal with these motherfuckers. It ain't worth it. So I don't give a fuck. You got to be kidding me. Try to set up them, now I'm trolling. Well, if that's the case, everybody knows. When you motherfuckers start talking about indoctrination and then get more specific as to what you're talking about, I'm the only person that Levi been challenging with the motherfucking text messages. I mean, hard like that. That's indoctrinated. Who else? You done ran Empire TV away. Miss EETV. You done ran SpongeBob away. Y'all done ran them motherfuckers away. Who else you talking about? They want to play the little games and come up here and say, yeah. Well, yeah, we're talking about you. Who's trolling who? I don't like shit like that. That ghetto ass shit. I don't play them kind of motherfucking games. Don't try to do no big one on me. Because I'm telling you, you're going to be scrambling around here lying and shit. That's all they fucking do. Every time Jack in the Box pop up, here we go. Yeah. And no, let me tell you something. Trust and believe. And if I did call myself King Andrew around this motherfucker, the men I motherfucking know, guess what? They masculine enough and they stand in their own motherfucking fucking shoes. They stand on their motherfucking ground. Like I say, all these motherfucking niggas always want to be respected as a man or thought of as a man or want to be considered as a man, but do bitch shit. I'm telling you, these motherfucking niggas will beat your motherfucking ass. You see how hard they go at your motherfucking ass around this motherfucker. You better motherfucking pay attention. Motherfuckers always, y'all better get y'all shit. No goddamn well, I don't function like that. You ain't put shit in my motherfucking face. Huh? And I'm gonna be upset about it. I'm gonna feel some kind of way. I'm gonna be jealous about it. Are you fucking crazy? A peace of mind is my motherfucking prize. Not having snakes around me and shit like that, that's my motherfucking prize. My family and shit, whatever good and shit, that's my prize. Making sure I'm good, that's my mom. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about a motherfucker. Talk that motherfucking shit. Anybody, this anybody, a halfway decent person that know that if you motherfucking, going through something or went through something, whatever, them motherfuckers gonna make sure you good. Check and see if you okay. Not go out and shit and leave your motherfucking ass. Boy, you gotta fucking kidding. You gotta be kidding. I'm not a dumb bitch, and I'm definitely not a desperate bitch. I don't even fuck with friends that motherfucking insensitive. I don't give a fuck what you motherfucking argue about. Talk that motherfucking shit. You the motherfucking goddamn. Boy, I will lay you motherfuckers out. You better leave me the fuck alone. Find another goddamn fucking target. And then motherfuckers, uh, uh, always got to have goddamn a support structure and shit like that or whatever the fuck it is. And flip flop like the motherfucking goddamn sound. The fuck it is you talking about? Hot mouth me, nigga, with these motherfuckers out here. Now I'm average. No, I ain't shit. I'd rather be not shit. Equal to your motherfucking ass. Get on here and argue with me. Come with that ghetto ass motherfucking shit. Too old for that motherfucking stupid ass shit. Can't stand no ignorant ass nigga. Not, ooh, I told you motherfuckers. Your time is short with me. Now I'm on your motherfucking nuts. Well, I need the motherfucking, they need to move over because according to you, everybody on your motherfucking nuts. Talk about it. Start no shit with me. Always worrying about how you look. Child, please. But yet, you will come out here and try to slander me because you be lying or tell some hot mouth some shit. But you don't want me to motherfucking hot mouth your motherfucking ass. Oh, you trying to push me to, no, so you gonna run back and forth and act like a chicken with your head or try to cover it up and all that bullshit. You got me fucked up. I do what the fuck I want to when the fuck I want to. You come fucking with me. I don't fuck with you. Talk about it. This dumbass shit over some goddamn YouTube. You the motherfucker act like you ain't used to shit or the lights, camera, action, or whatever. Or if you was or whatever, you need to see if them motherfucking lights, camera, action, and fucking shit work. See if it still works so you can get some fucking shine or something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You ain't talking to a bitch that can't motherfucking goddamn be in a motherfucking ring with your motherfucking ass. And you already know that. You gonna believe whatever you motherfucking believe rather than the motherfuckers that know or what you motherfucking see. Boy, bye. Boy, motherfucking bye. Always. Woo. Talking about somebody in their motherfucking feelings. And how many times you done told me you was in your... Stop playing with me. Boy, stop playing with me. Whether it was a truth or fucking not, you said it. Fucking playing with me. I will tear this motherfucker up today. I don't give a fuck about you being goddamn live. You ain't doing nothing, but let's go ahead and hit. Let me see all these motherfucking lies and shit. Hold on. When I tell you this is a lying motherfucker, he said that I dropped him down. He dropped his own self. He dropped his own motherfucking self down and went live. Why you ain't come in here and say she dropped me down? Just a liar. You must be need some motherfucking traffic or something to your channel. That's why you starting a beef. But you won't get one out of me, motherfucker. You dropped yourself down off this motherfucker. Stop lying. God damn. That's what I'm talking about. All these lies. But you know what? I get it. I get it. You got some issues going on with her. And if you don't agree with her, but it ain't thinking as you got we she's forcing we forcing her to agree with us. That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck about it. That's bullshit. Now you hear this motherfucking lie. He talking about I'm forcing y'all to agree with me. On what? And I don't have to paint you as no motherfucking bad guy. Nigga, you do a good job. I'm forcing y'all to agree with me. Are you kidding me? Agree with what? Does anybody have, is anybody unclear? Do y'all understand? And I need some people, if you coming out the motherfucking, you stop looking in the window, turn the motherfucking handle and come in here and somebody answer these questions. Do y'all understand that I just read the paperwork, tell you what it is, tell you what most likely is going to happen? That ain't got nothing to do with you agreeing with me. That's what all just about all is out here do. That's going into like talking about the trials and the shit like that. Ain't nobody asking them motherfuckers to agree. Just a liar. Ooh, nobody trying to. I don't say shit about your motherfucking ass out here. Stupid.
Anybody that knows me, no, I don't give a damn about no goddamn. That's bullshit. But you know what? I'm gonna point out the bullshit because the shit she do, all that, and I wouldn't even own that kind of shit. And I'm over here kicking it with my boy. I'm over here kicking it with big breezy and something else just talking about it. And I'm speaking on a certain topic. But she got to go back as if I'm talking about her. And you know what? And the motherfuckers don't really want me to get up. Just stop fucking with me. That's real talk. Real fucking talk.
Ain't nobody care. That's what you got to get in your fucking head. There's nothing you can do that will impress me or make me feel some kind of way. Or put me in no feeling. Ain't no bitches, ain't no money, no car, nothing, and you know that. And I think that's the problem. There ain't shit you can do to get to me. Yet you want to make it seem like you done got to me. Weird ass shit. And you did come in here fucking with me on my channel. You got lives upon lives upon lives talking about me. Lies upon lies upon lies. Taking what we done talked about behind the scenes, and the next thing, and you done got mad about it, whatever. The next thing you know, you on a motherfucking live talking about what we talking about, got the people, and they so crazy that hate me, chiming in on our motherfucking conversation. Stop lying. And tell me I got issues. What issues? Can't be no motherfucking mental issues. Nobody motherfucking going through no motherfucking shit. No goddamn mo. The fuck? And you was the last goddamn. No, stop playing with me. Damn. And tell people fucking business. I tell your fucking business. The fuck up.
But then you go, don't get it. Lady, you wrong. And you know you wrong. But you want to paint your paint this. That's why you kept dropping me down. You dropped me down, but then you want to hear what I got to say.
Now you hear that lie? I dropped you down because you wouldn't let me speak after I let you speak. Now I dropped that. Why would I bring you back up for you to say what you have to say? You are a fucking liar. I'm telling you. You are a fucking liar. Just a lie all the fucking time. Now I'm dropping him down because I ain't want to hear what he got to say. But yet I'm going to bring you back up to hear what you got to say. And I mean, when I tell you this confirms so much shit. Because this is blatant lies. This ain't the lies I did with off this motherfucker. This are blatant lies. I mean, lies talking about what I did, and I ain't do none of this shit. That lets me know you are a motherfucking liar. You a liar for real, for real. I just thought that you was a recreational liar. You a professional liar. What kind of shit is this? And my child told you, I hate a motherfucking liar. Now it's different than telling lies. I'm talking about motherfucking liar. Does this stupid shit. I'm too old for this shit. Always work. That's a motherfucker that got problems. Talking about somebody mad at what you can do and they can't do it. Who are you talking about? What about the people that don't want to do what you want to do? These are delusions, honey. These are people that ain't used to having shit or whatever, or had to get it the hard way. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Well, if I didn't have shit but a peace of mind and my child okay and whatever, that's what I want to do. I want to be a motherfucker that is able to help motherfuckers more than I do. That's what I want to do. That's what gets me off. I told you, good people, good positive activity and energy and shit, that's the thing that gets me off. That's the shit that turns me motherfucking on. That shit. I don't wreck foreign cars. The fuck? He know exactly what he motherfucking do. He want to be in the headlines again. Oh, I can't stand ghetto ass people. This is why. And see, this all the whole plans and all of this shit here. To try to destroy you, try to turn people against you, try to make people don't like you and shit like that. I tell y'all the worst motherfuckers I ever encountered. And you some sorry motherfuckers. And I said it. Who spend that much time on shit like that, fucking with people? Trying to destroy, trying to turn people against all that stupid ass shit. You can start now. And ain't no motherfucker in this sector that have given more than me. And offline, are you fucking serious? Nobody give a fuck about no fucking bullshit. Oh, God. These type of people turn my fucking stomach. I'm playing it all, nigga. I'm breaking it down. You told a motherfucking lie talking about I dropped you down. Nigga, you dropped your own self down with your lying ass. I'm playing it all. Your motherfucking shit raggedy. If I didn't answer the motherfucking question, I don't know how many times, that's my answer. You can either accept it or reject it. I don't give a fuck. You can either roll with it or I can roll over your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You're making up shit because you needed a moment. You need to go viral. You need somebody to talk about your ass. Look at me, look at me, look at me. That's why you talk so motherfucking much. And let me tell you this. Real motherfucker gangsters and shit like that, they don't talk about shit on this motherfucker. They don't move like that. You don't know what a motherfucker do. Listen, my witnesses done been on this motherfucker. How I get motherfucking down. How the people that get down around me. So stop fucking playing. You fucking crazy? You ain't the only one that can move like that. Nobody got to do all of that. That's what I'm dealing with these ghetto ass niggas. Like Beyonce say, death to side chick, death to the motherfucking ghetto ass niggas. Let them remain where they are. And I mean no disrespect to the ghetto ass people that don't fuck with people. I'm just talking about disclaimer number 2. These type of motherfuckers. I don't have to have these type of problems. Up there and told that lie. I dropped you down. You telling a motherfucking lie. I ain't dropped you fucking down and shit like that. And so you can go and then you went live. You're a fucking liar. Never seen no shit like this. Get your ass on. Now, I ain't said nothing about this motherfucker need to call me. When he, in fact, said that if I had a problem, I should have called him. Just a liar. What the fuck I'm gonna call you for? And just like you be doing your shit, and someone, I ain't say your name or whatever, but you talking about the situation, the circumstances and shit that's around dealing with us, and it's in your motherfucking live and shit. I ain't put your name in my motherfucking title. I put indoctrination. I ain't say nothing about your motherfucking ass. I did the same motherfucking thing you did, and you wanted to turn it around. You the worst piece of your ass on.
And then you go. Here you go. Put my dick and try to be slick with it. That's why I showed you. I put straight up in your face and ask you what the fuck is going on. What? And anytime they want to back. But y'all seen that shit. I'm not even on no shit about take my side and on my side because I was right. No. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. And then you got to over that pop, big ass. You know, that's the bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, and
Yeah,
so
I'm finna give you that word. Nah, see, because you on that bullshit, man. You know
I ain't on shit.
Bullshit. You know, that's the bullshit.
I'm not on mother. You don't do nothing but lie.
Bullshit. I'm finna give you that word. Nah, see,
you got all kind of shit going around in your background.
No, hold on. Because I'm not going to let you get away with that. Because you own some bullshit.
You got all kind of shit going around.
Yeah, I'm finna try to alleviate it, but you own some bullshit for real. Because you own some bullshit. And I'm explaining why you own some bullshit.
Yeah, but get your communication devices right first.
You straight up on that bullshit. Is that better?
Say something else.
Nah, hold on. Shit. Nah, I got you.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you own some bullshit. And you know you own some bullshit.
You got an echo again.
Nah, I ain't got no echo. I shouldn't have no echo.
It's fine now.
Nah, you own that bullshit. And you know you own some bullshit. Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah, you on some bullshit. You sitting up here and you giving these people precursors of what I said. What I said is you dropped me down and then you turn around and tell them people you didn't drop me down. That's bullshit. Who dropped me down?
Dude, when you left this last time, you dropped your own self.
I dropped myself. I got my ass up out of there.
Yeah. Okay, you telling them people like I dropped you and I ain't let you up and shit. That's a fucking lie. I dropped you when we was going back and forth. I put you backstage because I can speak. Then I put you back up. How am I sensitive in what you say if I bring you back up?
Let me say this.
Liar.
Let me say this. How the fuck am I a liar when you dropped me? Did you drop me down?
Yes, and I put you back up. I dropped you down so I can say what I had to say uninterrupted. I don't want to be interrupted.
See what you do, you try to
wait a minute. There's something going on with your listen. Your device has been taken over by the devil ghost. You need to get that together because it sounds creepy.
Man, you full of shit. You know I
dropped you down because you were interrupting me. And I bring you back up. How is that not allowing you to talk? And I bring you back up. You're just a liar.
You know what? You try to make that shit sound like I'm a liar, but the optimal question was the optimal question was, did you drop me down? God damn. You full of shit.
Dude, you trying to play all the motherfucking games. I don't have time for that. If
that you can't be in an
argument, hold on. If you can't be in an argument with a motherfucker that you motherfucker can't step to like that, then don't get in arguments with people like me.
All you do is try to
You said I dropped you down because I didn't want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah, you are combative.
That ain't what the point is. Me dropping you down. We already know that. Don't play those games. I don't like dealing with motherfuckers like you.
You know what? You are a combative ass female, and you know you are.
I'm not combative. You came in here fucking with me. You came in here fucking with me.
How the hell? Okay. You know what? That's what you gonna use, and I'm used to that
Ain't
shit.
nobody gonna use you. The motherfucking
Man,
one
listen,
that cares about what
I
these
asked you
motherfuckers say and want them people on your side and want me
right
to be a
now. You
bad guy,
already
whatever.
somebody
I'm
talk.
telling you and them, your syndicate or anybody else, I don't give a fuck.
Man, you
Put
crazy.
another target on my
Do
motherfucking
you
back.
think I need somebody on my side to ride with me?
JoJo, get your shit together.
No, you get your shit
Sound is
together.
off.
You stupid.
Your
You think I
sound
need
is. I'm talking
somebody on
about
my
your
side
sound.
to say, oh, you right? No, your
I'm talking about
motherfucking
your
ass
sound.
right
I'm telling you to get
now.
your sound together. You talk so much. Shut the fuck up. I said get your sound together. Damn. Just insist on winning something. Now he dropped his own self. He dropped his own self. Just a fucking liar. Not time for no shit. Now y'all see what I'm talking about. Now the whole context was I dropped him. He said I dropped him down because I didn't want him to say what he wanted to say or whatever. I didn't want to hear what he wanted to say. That's what I said. That's what I said. No, I dropped you down. I dropped you down because I wanted to say what I wanted to say uninterrupted. The first time he said, well, go on, drop me down.
Because I want.
Listen, the thing is still there, JoJo. The thing is still there. Okay. Then he comes back and said, no, the thing was, no, it was, didn't you drop me down? You see how you try to play them little games? I don't have time for that. Go get somebody that's going to work on. That's not the whole motherfucking thing. Motherfucker is fucking ridiculous. Man, I don't want to deal with no shit like this. I promise you, y'all, I'm a person that would choose peace every time. You know, motherfucking disturbed ass motherfucker. Now you want to single out the word, the thing, didn't I drop you down? Well, okay, yeah, just so they can get the answer yes. So that's some kind of way, oh, I'm winning. That kind of shit. That's not normal. And it's not even always people in your class. In your class, when I mean in your class, like people that may be similar to your educational level or whatever that do shit like that. It can be people that ain't graduate from nowhere. It could be people that ain't graduate from nowhere, and they still don't try to get a win on you playing them little motherfucking little games and shit. I'm tired of it.
You know what?
I'm tired of it.
Why you better?
Say something else. Not much.
Well, that's on your end because
that is not on my end. Go ahead. It's not.
Nah, that's bullshit.
It's a lot better.
How you
Go
trying to
ahead.
explain to these people? How you trying to explain this to these people like I'm the fucking primary reason? No, you dropped me down, and I only had a conniption about you dropped me down just to tell your part of it. Stop trying to tie all of it in together. Like, oh, I'm bringing up you dropped me down because you dropped me down because you didn't want me to hear what I had to say. No, that's not what I said, and you know goddamn well. But see,
that is what you just said on your live. I just played it. And I dropped you down because you was interrupting me. And I brought you back up. How is that not me wanting to hear what you say? Those little games will not work with me. Listen. Those kind of games, if they work, only
Same
work with
fucking
passive
game, man.
motherfuckers or slow motherfuckers, not
Nah,
this
see,
motherfucker.
you could holler that slow. See,
Stop
all
playing
that
games.
religious ass cursing and
Stop.
shit.
You can call it, but I've been cussing.
Yeah, but that shit don't make it right.
It don't matter. I ain't say I was right. I've been cussing.
Man, yeah, I mean, that's some bullshit. But I'm talking about the
Stop
description that,
lying.
like, I went live because you didn't want me to be heard and you wanted to try to paint a picture about me. Man, that shit don't work with me. You got me
motherfucking lie. You sat there and said everything you're going to say, and I was quiet. And one time I even dropped myself down. Stop lying. You a liar. You a fucking liar.
Where am I lying? I'm gonna ask you.
You talking about I dropped you down. You trying to say about what the reason why you went motherfucking live is because you couldn't be heard. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I let you talk.
Every time you felt as though I was speaking over you and not allowing you to speak, you dropped me down. But it's convenient.
Huh? Duh.
Now, what about when I was speaking? What about when I was speaking and you kept running your goddamn mouth? I didn't have the liberty to drop you down, but that's why I went live so I can be heard. You full of shit. You are full of shit.
You are full of shit and you are a liar. They can run this back and see. I sat up here and let you insult me, talk down on my channel, all that shit. I ain't say shit. Stop lying. Yes, you did.
Okay. What did I say about your channel?
I'm not gonna play these games.
What do you want? That's bullshit. You don't even know. You know why you don't know?
You said
shit about your channel.
Yes, you did. And you told people to come to your channel. That's what you said.
I said, if you want to hear this real shit, you do come to my channel. I don't give a fuck about nobody coming back.
You said shit before that. What? Listen, I'm trying to play the rest of your life. What is it that you want?
And
but let me be full of shit. Okay, you're right. I know how to do this. You're right. I'm full of shit. I'm the worst motherfucker. I did it all. What else? Okay, what else?
Let's say
what else?
That shit don't
I'm
work.
trolling you. I'm on your nuts. I'm chasing you. I'm doing all the shit. I ain't got shit. I'm dumb. I'm wrong. What else? Listen. You ain't listening. I'm agreeing with you. You're right. You're right. You and your matrix is right.
Man, listen, you full of shit because you don't listen to
nobody. I'm full of shit.
I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to ask you something. Am I the only one told you don't listen to nobody in your goddamn past ass relationship? You don't listen to nobody.
No, ain't nobody told me that.
I know goddamn well I'm not. Have you ever taken heed?
I just said nobody never told me that.
I said you a goddamn liar. You are a goddamn liar.
You was there?
Yes.
Okay.
So you gonna tell me nobody said you don't shut the fuck up and listen?
No.
Okay. Not in those words. But see, I get it. That's how you gonna play it. Like they ain't tell me in them words, but in other words, they told me exactly what you just said. Man, you
no. That's the game. That's the game that you have to play because you don't match up. Because you don't match up, you got to play games. Man. And no, ain't nobody said all of that.
Whatever. I'm gonna give you. Ain't nobody told you that, but I'm telling you, you're full of shit. You don't listen to nobody. I've always told you this. And then you'll come back since you want to tell me what I do and say, you was right. Get the fuck up out of here. Say that. Am I
You are all right about everything. I just told
No,
you.
fuck that.
I'm the worst.
Don't be sarcastic with it. Am I lying?
I'm not being sarcastic. I told you I'm agreeing with you. I am
Nah,
agreeing with
right
everything you
there,
said.
you full of shit.
No, I'm not. I'm agreeing with you. I'm seeing the error of my ways. Yeah, you're right.
You don't see shit. That's why I'm gonna tell you something, and you need to take this to heart. I'm not the first one to tell you this shit, and you know I'm not. How the fuck I'm the first one to tell you this? And you gotta, I ain't gonna even bring that gentleman in it. But you know what it is. Stop playing with me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Shit. But you'll sit up here and tell these people any goddamn thing. He trying to turn people against my... Fuck this channel. I don't give a fuck about none of these channels. Shit. You go live, they want to click on your shit.
Your actions, you the one are saying and doing this shit. You're doing it and saying it. I ain't got to tell nobody nothing.
It means more to y'all than it ever would mean to me.
Whatever. You be dying to get here and do this here on the channel and do that on the channel. Stop playing. Stop playing.
I haven't been live for a month and a half. Stop
listen,
playing.
That don't mean shit.
Get out of here, man.
People done took months off. That don't mean shit.
You sit up here and say like this is my end all be all. My end all be all is not no fucking. I didn't say that. I just said for motherfuckers talking this bullshit about what they life about, fuck a call. Let's put it in a motherfucker's face. Fuck a call. Let's see it in live and direct. I don't want to hear shit about no motherfuckers on no call talking about, oh yeah, whoop the whoop the whoop. No, let's see it in a motherfucker's face. Who the fuck can do that? None of you bullshitting ass motherfuckers.
Anybody can. Anybody can.
Nah, I mean, y'all full of shit. None of y'all can do it.
Okay, we can't do it. Only person can do anything is you. Okay?
No. Don't try to marginalize what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody trying to do nothing. You the only one. You the only one that got it going on. Okay, you the only one that got it going on.
Nah, they got
it. You the only one that got it going on.
You try to flip it? No,
I'm trying to flip it. I'm telling you. You said we can't do it. We can't do it.
Let me say this to you. When you talk that shit and get on these phone calls, man, a phone call ain't shit. I'm talking live and direct. Fuck that. Who the fuck recorded motherfucking 2023 to make themselves feel good? I put it in your motherfucking face.
Ain't nobody record nobody to make nobody feel good. Are you fucking stupid?
Whatever.
Well, then do that. Why are you on here fucking with me? Go do that.
No, I'm not fucking.
I will clap for you. What you want me to do?
I'm letting you know.
I am happy for you. Do that.
No.
Do that.
There you go.
Common sense should tell you if they own the call. See, that's the problem. You bringing up a call. You over the calls and shit. See, that's the problem. No. That's the time you're talking about calls. If a motherfucker is on the phone, that means that they're a phone call away.
Let me let you talk.
If a motherfucker is on the phone, that means there's a phone call away. What that got to do with thing we was talking about? You always trying to do show. Can you shut up?
If a motherfucker is on the phone, there's a what?
Drunk.
If a motherfucker is on the phone, there's a what?
If a motherfucker is on the phone, apparently they are a phone call away, or they can, whatever.
I get that. I respect that.
Okay, so you act like you the only. Listen. What you just said? Oh my God.
Yeah.
You just said my throat. Listen, my throat is hurting. I can't. I'm tired of this.
Using the excuse.
Nobody. Listen.
You heard my
Congratulations. What you want me to do? My throat hurt. My motherfucking throat hurt. Nobody gives a fuck.
Your brain
do
should
it.
be hurt.
I don't give a damn. Ain't nobody gives a fuck.
Your brain should be, your mind,
it's your motherfucking life.
Should be hurt fucking with me. Because here's the thing. You try to come at me for no necessary reason.
Huh?
My ass.
I'm coming at you. I ain't said shit about you.
Now you ain't said shit
you
about
come over here to start with me.
I go any fucking way. Didn't you hear what I said?
Okay, you came over here to fuck with me.
Okay, whatever.
And now you talking about phone calls. I ain't said nothing about no calls. I ain't said nothing about no. You got to be crazy. And this is so stupid to me. This is so stupid to me.
Now,
you already know. Hold on. You already know what it could be. Hold on. Can you be quiet? This is what I'm talking about. I had to mute you. Shut up. Talk too fucking much. Now I mean, he trying to go there. You already know what it is off this motherfucker. And if I wanted to do something, if I really wanted to do something, I would. I don't have to do that to prove what?
Hold on.
No. Go back on mute. Shut up. That's all it is about. Showing motherfucking tail. Showing motherfucking tail. I ain't got to show and tell you motherfucking shit.
You show and tell when you play them calls. Get the fuck up out of here.
Oh my God, get off the calls. Shut up. This is so fucking annoying.
What's annoying? That you don't know.
I'm gonna drop you down.
Goddamn.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shit. I cannot. Listen, my throat fucking hurt. Now listen. I ain't said shit about no motherfucking call, this, that, and the third. Nothing. My channel, before it even started, I had all that shit geared up or whatever. Because it's about storytelling and telling stories. If you remember, me and that boy, even though we could go live and do it, we uploaded phone calls and shit between us, cracking up and having a good time. It's always about some bullshit. If you want to go live and do this here with whatever, do it. Nobody is stopping you. I don't personally care. But common motherfucking sense, just know this. Matter of fact, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't motherfucking worry about it. Always want to be on the show and tell to you motherfuckers who don't mean shit, according to this one. But that's the first thing you want to motherfucking do. Then do it. Stop threatening and stop wanting to do it. Just do it. Maybe one day, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let me bring you up. You ain't finna extend my motherfucking goddamn
yeah. And I dropped myself down. I dropped myself down again.
No, I ain't said you dropped yourself down. I said I dropped you down. Because you keep interrupting me. Shut up, and I will have to drop you down.
Okay. But you're gonna let me talk, but yet you
go
still
ahead and talk.
Okay, go ahead. Should have kept me down.
I just told you to go ahead and talk.
You should have kept me down until you was finished. This is exactly what I was saying. You dropped me down to paint a narrative as if I can't come back and debunk that bullshit. Because that's all it is bullshit to me.
How did I
Well,
drop you down?
there you go. There you
When
go.
I
Let
bring
her
you
talk.
back up,
Yeah.
I dropped you down because you act like you got
You already
fetal
said. You
baby
already said.
syndrome, and you
Okay,
cannot
now I'm
shut
up.
up.
Can I talk?
You cannot stop interrupting people. Go
Okay.
ahead and say what you
We
got to
heard it.
say.
We
Go
heard it.
ahead.
You've already said that. Can I speak now? Can I speak now? But as I was saying, that's exactly why I did what I did. But y'all don't see that shit because you so enamored with this bullshit that's in your face. And then they paint that picture as if, oh, this is why I'm doing it because he don't let nobody talk and he's always talking over people. No. What I do is interrupt bullshit. I interrupt bullshit. And a lot of y'all been listening to bullshit. And a lot of y'all, particularly, I know it's bullshit. Y'all just want to see this shit come to a head. I know. That's
Talking
why a
about
lot
me
of
and
y'all are
this
in here.
channel. See, now he
See,
trashing
there
me
you
and this
go.
channel.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
what you're
Go
doing.
ahead.
I'm just like you say that you ain't do that, but go ahead, liar.
Go ahead. See, now you got to throw that liar in there to make it
You
seem as
are.
though I'm
You
lying.
are.
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
shit.
You got the stage. You got the stage. Go ahead. Now you're going to drop me down. You want to drop me down.
I'm not dropping you down. Just talk. Go
But
ahead. That's all you do anyway. Talk.
But go ahead.
Talk. Listen, you talking about playing phone calls. All you do is show motherfucking
I ain't
videos and
saying
shit.
shit
Or
about
you
no phone
talking.
call.
Shit.
Who said a phone call?
You the one brought up a phone call.
I didn't say shit about a phone call on here. Did anyone hear me say shit about a phone call? See, this is a paranoid mindset. I didn't say shit about a phone call. I ain't say shit. But see, the mind of a fucking real psychopath.
You did say something about a phone call. You said about
it's
me
already
phone
thinking
calls.
about
You
that.
talking about live and direct. Just go ahead and say what you got to say.
Man, I can't say it. That's why I went live. See, because you keep interrupting me, and I shut the fuck up when you speaking. But you don't want to let me speak. You know why you don't want to let me speak? Because I speak that real shit.
No, I'm letting you speak because the people get to hear how you are. They get to hear you. They get to hear your lies. They get to hear how you act.
If it's lies, won't you let them distinguish it? If it's lies.
You just said you ain't say nothing about no phone call, and you did.
I didn't say shit about a phone call.
Okay. All right. Well, when you sober up, play it back.
Let me tell you something. I'm
just say what you gotta say. I'm gonna drop myself down, and you can say what you got to say.
No. Before you go,
I don't want to have no exchanges with you.
Because you know where I'm going with this.
Fuck with you.
Because I'm finna put you to the test. If I
here we go.
If I said anything about a fucking phone call, it just be shut your motherfucking ass up. If I said anything about a phone call, I give each and every last one of y'all that's in this chat $100. Rewind it.
Okay, not a problem.
Rewind it.
Hold on.
A fucking phone call. And you ain't nothing but a, you know what? Man, I ain't gonna even say nothing. Because you ain't nothing but you go where the wind blows. The only motherfucker I see in here real tonight is Karen J. That's the only real motherfucker. Let me stroll. I can't even stroll up. The only person I see in here real tonight is Karen J. The rest of them motherfuckers kiss my ass. Cookie real. Millionaire. Passionate fine. Far as I can stroll up. Man, y'all better miss me with that misdemeanor shit y'all on. You, man, Just you do whatever the motherfucking wind says. Go this way. You go that way. Get your ass up out of here. I'm born and raised dead end. Don't you ever forget it. So I know
Georgia,
your
can you be quiet for a minute? I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear.
fake ass. You and that fucking, yeah, don't try to hit, play it. No goddamn well ain't say shit about no phone call. And you got this old off-brand ass, low-budget ass chick talking about I did. The fuck? You and that pie-face ass nigga you fuck with. The only person real in this motherfucker is Karen J and the ones I just named. Your ass up out of here. Yeah. You murder off this woman and then come back sucking and hanging on her bra strap. You a fraud. You and that goddamn pepper belly ass diva divine light. $100. It shouldn't take that long. Everybody that's in this chat. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I know I ain't say it. I know I ain't say it. Don't go try to AI my shit either. This bullshit. You some fraud ass motherfuckers. And like I said, I know what the fuck it is out here in this game. None of you sorry motherfuckers can fuck with me. I put that on the Holy Ghost and 30 more of them. Ass around here with that bullshit. Like I'm out here false flagging and you dropped me because you didn't want to hear what the fuck I had to say. Man, you right. I don't know shit about you, and you don't know shit about me. You don't know shit about me. You are that pie face ass nigga you fuck with. Fuck you. You stupid motherfucker talk about I hang at the corner store all day. Get your lame ass up out of here. Your lame ass left out of here when you left high school. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Would never want to. Get your ass up out of here. You ass kisser. You an ass kisser too. You ain't got nowhere to be, so you run your ass back over here. Ass kisser. Ain't shit real about you. You an ass kisser. Just know I know that. You're an ass kisser. You kiss ass, you lick pussy. So you go both ways. Get your ass up out of here. Me fucked up. Sick of you sorry motherfuckers. And I know his bitch ass is probably somewhere looking. Like I don't want no parts of that nigga. I could never what? Short dick your ass to life? You right about that. I don't give a fuck about you and Keller, okay? This is the only shine your low life ass is gonna get coming from me. I don't give a fuck about you and no Keller. Fuck you and Keller. And your Marvin Gaye ass relationship. Fuck y'all. Now think about that, smart girl. Don't fuck with me. It's over for you. Because when you was running through H-Town, you were nothing but a bopper. Looking for them foes. You know what them foes is, huh? I bet you know what
Hold
them
on,
foes.
let me see. Hold on, I found it. Hold on, be quiet. Hold on, let me take this thing off so y'all can hear it when I play it. And I want my money since I ain't got $50. So you know I'm gonna want my
I ain't
100.
say shit about. I said
Give me
100.
my $100. Yeah, that's what I said. 100. I want my 100.
50, God damn it. God damn.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me play it. Here we go.
Do I need to mute? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That was you.
Ain't nobody heard
That was
shit.
you.
Ain't nobody heard shit.
You didn't hear you say something about it.
Man, ask your fucking
You didn't
listening
hear
audience.
that?
Man, ask your listening audience since you think I'm pulling your strings.
Did y'all hear that? No. Y'all didn't hear that?
No, ask them.
Oh. Okay. Well, it ain't moving. It ain't moving. It ain't
Yeah,
moving.
I
Let
bet
me
it
go
ain't.
back.
I bet it
Let
ain't.
me see.
I bet it ain't. Man,
Me.
whatever. And
Okay.
then you got this motherfucker knowing she didn't hear it. Say, I
Oh,
can't.
shut up.
No, you
God,
can't
you
tell.
so ghetto. You ghetto as fuck.
I am ghetto. I am ghetto. What you gonna do
God
about it?
damn.
What you gonna do about it? You see
God,
somebody, you
goddamn
see
thing.
Jennifer just
God,
said
let me
no,
see.
and you got somebody over here talking about I can't tell. No, you
Oh,
didn't hear the shit.
okay, I'm finna do it again. Shut up.
No, listen, you can't tell me to
Shit.
fucking shut up.
Because I played it and I didn't know you could. Just shut the
I wasn't
fuck up.
talking to you. I was not.
Damn. Just talk so much.
I wasn't talking to you
Shit.
though. Shit my ass. You see how easy it was for Jennifer to say no?
Can you hear that?
Man, no.
Did you hear that?
Well,
Well, I don't know what the hell is going on because I'm
yeah, I
playing it.
know.
Wait a
I know
minute.
you
Let me
can't hear
see.
it.
What
I
is
know you.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm lying.
I
I'm
did
lying.
say, I know
I
I
tell
did.
you, you are a piece of shit,
I
no
will be
good
a piece of shit, and
motherfucker.
that makes
I
you a piece
am
of what?
playing it. I am
That
fucking
makes you a
playing
piece
it.
of what?
You just a no. Oh my god.
Yeah. That if I'm a piece of shit, what does that make you?
A smart motherfucker.
Yeah. Man, ain't nobody hearing that dumb shit you trying to fucking put together. You felt as though I was speaking over you and not allowing you to speak. You dropped me down. But it's convenient. You kept running your goddamn mouth. I have the liberty to drop you down. But that's why I went live so I can be heard. You full of shit. You are full of shit.
You are full of shit and you are a liar. They can run this back and see. I sat up here and let you insult me, talk down on my channel, all that shit. I ain't say shit. Stop lying. Well, yes, you did.
Okay. What did I say about your channel?
I'm not gonna play these games. What do you want?
That's bullshit. You don't even know. You know why you don't know?
You said people
Ain't nobody say shit about your channel.
yes, you did.
Oh my
And you told people to come to your channel. That's what you
I
said.
see. If you want to hear this real shit, you do come to my channel. I don't give a fuck about nobody.
You said shit before that. What? Listen, I'm trying to play the rest of your life. What is it that you want?
And
Okay, but let me be full of shit. Okay, you're right. I know how to do this. You're right. I'm full of shit. I'm the worst motherfucker. I did it all. What else? Okay, what else? What else? I'm trolling you. I'm on your nuts. I'm chasing you. I'm doing all this shit. I ain't got shit. I'm done. I'm wrong. What else? What else? Listen. You ain't listening. I'm agreeing with you. You're right. You're right. You and your matrix is right.
Man, listen, you full of shit because you don't listen
Yeah,
to nobody.
I'm full of shit.
I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to ask you something. Am I the only one told you you don't listen to nobody? In your goddamn past ass relationship, you don't listen to nobody.
No, ain't nobody
I
talking
know
that.
goddamn well I'm not. Have you ever taken heed?
I just said nobody never told you
I
that.
said you a goddamn liar. You are a goddamn liar.
You was there?
Yes.
Okay.
So you gonna tell me nobody said you don't shut the fuck up and listen?
No.
Okay. Not in those words. But see, I get it. That's how you gonna play it. Like they ain't tell me in them words, but in other words, they told me exactly what you just said. Man, you
No. That's the game. That's the game that you have to play because you don't match up. Because you don't match up, you got to play games. And no, ain't nobody said all of that.
Whatever. I'm gonna give you. Ain't nobody told you that, but I'm telling you, you full of shit. You don't listen to nobody. I've always told you this, and then you'll come back since you want to tell me what I do and say you was right. Get the fuck up out of here. Say that. Am I lying?
You are all right about everything. I just told you.
No. Fuck that. Don't be sarcastic with it. Am I lying?
I'm not being sarcastic. I told you I'm agreeing with you. I am agreeing with everything you say. No, I'm not. I'm agreeing with you. I'm sending the error my way.
shit. That's why I'm gonna tell you something, and you need to take this to heart. I'm not the first one to tell you this shit, and you know I'm not. I'm the first one to tell you this. And you gotta, I ain't even bring that gentleman in it. But you know what it is. Stop playing with me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Shit. But you'll sit up here and tell these people any goddamn thing. He trying to turn people against my. Fuck this channel. I don't give a fuck about none of these channels. Shit.
I don't understand your actions. You the one that's saying and doing this shit. You're doing it and saying it. I ain't gotta tell nobody nothing.
It's more to y'all than it ever would mean to me.
Whatever. You be dying to get here and do this here on the channel, do that on the channel. Stop playing. Stop playing.
I haven't been lying. Get your stop
listen. That don't mean shit.
Get out of here, man.
People that took months off, that don't mean shit.
Sit up here and say like this is my end all be all.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I just said for motherfuckers talking this bullshit about what they life about, fuck a call. Let's put it in them motherfuckers' face. Fuck a call. Let's see it in live and direct. I don't want to hear shit about no motherfuckers on no call talking about, oh yeah, whoop de whoop de whoop. No, let's see it in a motherfucker's face. Who the fuck can do that? None of you bullshit ass motherfuckers.
Everybody can.
Okay. Where's my money?
Wait a minute. What does that prove for what I said?
You said you ain't say nothing about no calls.
No, are you crazy? You made a specific statement that I said about a call. I know the fuck I said.
You just said you didn't bring up no call, and you ain't say nothing about no call.
That's not what I said.
Where's $100? What, you ain't got it?
That's not what I
you
said.
Ain't got it?
No,
that is what you said on this live.
That's bullshit. Because that's not what I said.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, see, that bullshit. Let me tell you something. That's all your game. And that's your fucking ass game you just did.
Said,
man.
Yes, thank you, Jennifer.
No, I said I didn't say shit about a call pertaining to a certain situation. Don't
you
tell me.
Say that. You just a lie. You said I did not say anything about no call.
Okay, whatever.
You didn't say that.
Okay, go ahead, paint your picture, because you're full of shit.
See, that's the game.
That is the game I'm talking about.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a
go ahead.
very smart
paint
girl.
Paint it.
Y'all ain't never need to worry about me. How I'm turning out. I'm a very smart girl. You see this shit here?
That is so fraud what you just tried to do.
How that's fraud? You are lying and getting twisted up.
No.
Just don't worry about it. You ain't got the $100?
No, I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
Okay then. Well, just say that.
I said
don't say like you told me. That's what it seemed like. That's what you ain't got the $100.
But you don't want to hear that. I don't have it.
No. You said you ain't saying nothing about no call.
You telling them people I ain't got it don't mean I don't own it.
No.
So you can tell me
that's what
whatever
you told me. Like, no, don't try to argue about it to get out of it. You told me talking about I ain't have to piss it off. That's why I was arguing because I ain't have to piss it off. Now you must be arguing because you ain't got the $100.
No, you're a crooked attorney because what I stated is
that ain't said. No. That is not what you said. You are a liar.
Okay. Since you got all this, go back.
You told me to play it back. I played it back. Where is the $100, big man on campus?
This could be easy.
Big Roller. Should I call her? What
Man,
100? I want my money. I need it.
This
The
could be
fuck out of here.
This could be
The fuck out of here.
This can be
I'm undefeated on this.
Go back and play exactly what I specified. The fuck up, man.
You said you ain't bring up no call.
No. Pertaining.
Ain't no pertaining. You ain't said nothing about no pertaining.
Yes, I did. Go back and rewind the tape.
Oh my God, boy, just say whatever. See, you're a fraud ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm a fraud ass nigga.
That's what you done called me all them names. You done called ain't a motherfucker on him. Ain't a motherfucker on him that I said that I was gonna get something to. Ain't got it. Yeah, That's how it works. Don't ever try to motherfucking upstage me and downplay me and add you to the shorties and shit. You got me fucked up. I'm the wrong motherfucking one.
No, what you did.
I'm the wrong motherfucking one. Don't play with me. Yo, don't play with me.
You use word.
Then you lying at him when you know what it is. You're a fucking whole ass mess. And listen, and let me tell you.
You can't tell
I don't give a fuck what you go live and do. Thank God. That's all I'ma say. Thank you, Jesus.
That shit don't work, man.
Thank you, Jesus. Shit. How about that?
That shit don't work.
Thank you, Jesus. I don't give a fuck.
Man,
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Also, thank his disciples. Don't forget his disciples. Because you full of shit. You need all of that.
I'm full of shit.
Yes.
But you don't want to owe us.
Man, I don't owe nobody shit.
Yeah, that's going to be my next live. JoJo ain't got it.
I don't have it.
Some bullshit.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't
no
have it.
Goddamn reason.
Nah, you know what? You can't use them words. Them words.
No, that's a goddamn. Like you said, you ain't bring up nothing about no call.
I ain't say shit about bringing up no specific word. I said I didn't use it in that context, and you full of shit, and you know you full of shit. You full of shit.
Y'all, am I making this shit up? Didn't he say he didn't bring up no call?
I don't give a fuck how
they heard it too. Don't get mad. Listen. This is what you need to understand. And I don't know why you ain't figured this out by now. It's been how many years? It's been some long years. It feels like 20.
Man, whatever, man.
It feels like 20.
Full of shit.
You're not in certain competitions. When it comes to me, you're not going to win.
No competition.
You're not going to win.
I'm not trying to win. I've already won.
I'm like a motherfucking one-eyed motherfucking lion.
No,
looking to tear your ass up.
You
do not challenge me on no bullshit.
You are a mind manipulating motherfucker. If they allow
I'm a mind manipulator.
Yes.
Over some shit you said.
If they allow you to be. Yeah, I said it.
What am I going to manipulate people to do? What am I going to manipulate people to do?
You agree with this dumb shit people have tried?
That's a goddamn lie. They heard it too. They was trying to tell you said it before you denied that you said it.
Okay, let me slow down.
I don't understand. Why don't you go listen? You know what you can be doing? Listen. You know what you can be doing? Rather than arguing with me. Okay, but listen, you could do some more of it. You could be going, you could put it in our face. Go do that.
Oh, that's already done. I'm putting it in your face as you look at it. You just don't see it.
Okay, well, that's fine. But who is worried about it? I'm not worried.
Who's the one brought it up?
You're the one brought up putting it in the face. And about the calls and shit, you brought it up.
I didn't say shit about that just now.
Oh my God. Okay, I ain't talking about just now. Listen, I'm not having no conversation. What you doing? No.
Keyword now.
Because I'm telling you something. I can bring up whatever I want to bring up.
You bothered by it.
I'm not bothered by shit you want me to be bothered.
Keyword now.
Listen. And just because you don't see it, please don't make listen. Okay.
You know, you can't.
God,
hey,
I can't say what I want to say.
Listen,
I want you to think what you think. I want you to think what you think. Remember that. Go do something else.
I think what you just said.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't that. Listen. I'm gonna let you have it. You the only one. You the only one. You the only one.
Did you play the rest of my life?
No. You can go and play the rest. You can go and play the rest of your life.
No.
The rest of your life.
No. That's a question.
The rest of your life. That's what you can do. You can go play the rest of your life for the rest. I wouldn't have been playing shit.
Play with me.
I wouldn't have been playing shit. Don't you got something to do?
I asked a specific question.
No, I ain't interested. I'm not interested.
You played enough of it to the point where you want to persuade the people. Play the rest of it.
I know. No, I don't. No, I didn't.
I put it in your chat. Why not play the rest of it?
Well, good. You play it. You can go play it.
No, I ain't got to. They probably heard it.
You can go play it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, that little bullshit don't work with me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but anyway.
You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing extraordinary.
You played the part you wanted to play, right?
But this is what I'm talking about. Now listen, y'all.
Oh my God, that shit don't work. Now you trying to
shut up. I gotta mute you because you talk too much. I can't. My throat hurting. Listen, y'all. Listen. Now this ain't nothing but a fraud ass motherfucking nigga. He don't promise us $100. No, I'm gonna drop you down. I'm dropping you down so I can hear. I'm dropping because my throat hurt. Y'all listen. Who promised a little old $100? Not the big bad dude that can put it in our face. I know most stand-up niggas, even if it's, they still kind of disagree, but they know they heard what they heard. They'll still give you the money. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know who in the hell won't congratulate your motherfucker.
That's what I mean by dropping you down.
I dropped you down because you're talking over me and my throat hurt.
Congratulations comes
my throat hurt.
You don't tell the
my throat hurt, and I don't want to spend my last motherfucking day with this shit.
Well, what you let me up here?
This is not my choice.
What you let me up here for?
Because you over that line talking about I won't let you up and won't let you talk. You're a fucking
$100. You better get your ass up out of here. But you try to convince these people.
I ain't got to. You convinced them. You won't give us $100. Where is the money?
I don't have it.
Okay then.
I just said I don't have $100.
We'll wait till you get paid. We'll wait till you get paid.
No, I don't get paid.
We'll wait till you get paid.
I don't get paid. I don't have a job. Your ass up out of here.
No, that's how you try to run it with me. You got me fucked up.
No. I don't have a job. I don't get paid.
Yeah, you try to run that shit with me like that.
You send me $100.
Don't ever try to handle me like that. Don't ever try to handle me like that, nigga.
When have you ever sent me anything?
Dude, what are you talking about?
Dude, just what I asked.
I said shit about no motherfucker sending you nothing.
King.
I ain't say shit about me sending you shit.
When have you ever?
Don't ever try to motherfucking handle me. Don't ever try to motherfucking handle me and play me like some motherfucking something so lying ass.
When have you ever?
I can motherfucker, goddamn well, I'll blow your ass out the motherfucking water. Receipts after receipts. You got me fucked up.
Huh, King? When have you ever sent me anything, King?
When have you ever sent me anything?
Oh, go look at your fucking shit. Don't make me pull it up. I had birthday anniversary too. When have you ever sent me anything, King?
And when I asked you, you
Nah, don't
said
ask me
you don't
shit.
want shit.
If I gotta ask you, I don't need it. Where your
Now,
heart is? Where's your
when I
heart
tell
at?
you,
Your
I
heart.
didn't know you was a liar
Don't
like
do
this.
that,
And now
motherfucker.
he's trying to change it. Now he's trying to change it.
No.
If I said,
I'm
what
asking
do
a
you
question.
want? I
The
said, what do
question
you
still
want?
remains.
If
All
you
you
say
had to
nothing,
do, all you had to do is say never. I would have been happy with that. Tell the truth.
no, I ain't never sent you. No, I ain't never sent you nothing.
Never. Say it loud.
Never.
Oh, there you go. When have I ever sent you something?
But you tried to sit up here
No.
Now you trying to act like you wanted something, but because I asked you what you wanted, that's some kind of crime.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you was a fuck.
No.
You was
You knew
fucked
what?
up like
You
this.
knew you would
I
shit.
knew you was fucked
You
up
know
like
you
this.
would shit for
Don't
me.
try to act like, and then you'll act like you ain't fucked up like this.
Compared to
That's
what I
how it
did
is.
with it. Get your ass up out of here. Let me ask you
What you
this.
said?
You heard what I said. Rewind the
I
tape.
didn't hear you.
Well, anyway, I digress. Let me say this. When have you had to ask me for anything?
I ain't never had to ask you for nothing.
And have I sent you anything?
Yeah, but the fact I ain't never had to ask you for something means that I don't have to have it.
Fuck, I gotta ask you something if the feelings should be reciprocated. Get your ass up out of here. You full of shit.
So wait a minute. So now you saying you wanted something, but when I asked you, you told me you just Jojo, you so boy, you are. Oh my God, I knew it, baby. I knew it.
Yeah, you knew what?
I knew it.
You fuck with me, and you ain't the one for me. You could never be with me. That's what you knew. Compared to what I've been with, that's what you knew.
You saying that's what I'm saying to you?
Basically, that's what you should be
I'm
saying.
saying, well, yeah. Based on what I done been with, compared to whatever, no, I would never be with you.
Yeah. Say that shit. I respect you more. I will respect you more. But don't get out of here like you some whole other rock. Need I go further?
You must ain't hear what I said.
No, you must not hear what I'm saying.
Compared to what I done been with, hell no. And the feeling is motherfucking mutual.
So what you do, you bring your past into your presence.
I don't bring no past into no motherfucking presence. You the one just said all this shit. What is this about?
No.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. You better
is this about?
Pray for forgiveness. Don't come fucking with me, because I don't bother nobody.
You trying to downgrade me.
Shit. How do I have to try to do something that's already done?
It ain't already motherfucking
It's done that you ain't gave me shit. So how do I have to try to do that? It's done.
I'm not talking about giving nobody. You are making up shit. You are trying to make up something to be a problem. You know goddamn well. You ain't never even wanted me to send you some shit. You just lying. That is not what I'm talking about. No motherfucking downgrade.
What am I lying about?
No, you trying. Why you done lied all night? You try to make. I'm not even talking
right now. Man, you so full of shit. That's what I mean by you full of shit. That's what I mean.
Anyway, I'm not talking about no sending, no motherfucking money and this, that, and third. Fuck, he sound crazy. Okay, that's number one. And number two, When I was talking about downgrading, he's trying to act like I ain't shit or whatever. As if he the shit.
I'm nothing.
And he, in his motherfucker, listen, okay, you keep, I'm gonna have to drop you. Listen, I'm okay with him having better, and I'm definitely okay with me having motherfucking better. I am okay with all of that. I'm okay with all of that.
Stop bullshit, man.
You understand what I'm saying?
That ain't even the subject of the conversation. The subject of the conversation.
No, I'm talking about how you up here with all this shit this morning. I don't know where this coming from.
Was, what have you ever given me? Why you?
That ain't the subject of the conversation.
Okay, whatever.
Dude,
that's my subject.
Now you expecting me to give you money?
I don't need shit.
Okay, then. So what's the fucking problem?
What about what's in your heart? To do?
Now you playing games.
No. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. You didn't ask me what I gave. So why is it fallacy in this? You didn't ask me, but I gave.
You are making up shit.
What the fuck do you see in your background?
You are making up reasons to have a problem. When I done motherfucking said.
What do you see in your background?
Okay, but then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't fuck with me. What do
don't
you
fuck
see
with me. You ain't winning.
I'm not
you ain't winning. You are ignorant ass nigga. You are ignorant ass nigga.
And you are a what?
You're not winning.
I'm not trying to win.
You are trying to win. Now you try. We ain't never had no motherfucking discussion. We ain't never had no discussion about no motherfucking me sending him nothing.
Man,
he's making up shit.
It makes me ignorant that I'm stating facts.
You making up shit. You are.
Does that make me ignorant that I'm stating facts?
You are winning out your motherfucking welcome. How about that? Because you want to play all these motherfucking games. I don't have time to play these games. I got more game when I'm speaking the truth. Concerns.
The truth does not need an alibi, and that's what you.
Shut up. Listen, this ain't nothing but the motherfucking devil. I got more shit going on. Now this motherfucker up here trying to make up reasons to be mad. Hold on, I'm going to drop you. Shut the fuck up. Listen, this is a sad display of I don't know what the fuck is going on, okay? I don't know what the fuck is going on at this point. He is sitting up here and trying to talk about I should have sent him something anyway. We ain't never had that conversation. We ain't never been on any of that. When I say, okay, like what you want or whatever. Nah, you know, so I said, well, JoJo said, he shuts it down. Now, in front of y'all now, just to make me like the bad guy. See, this is what they do. This is what the plans are. Now, it's a problem because out the kindness of my heart, I ain't sent him something. Huh? Do y'all hear bullshit when y'all hear it? This is so fucking sad that it have to come to all of this. God.
Yeah, take me down and paint your narrative. Take me down and paint your narrative, because not once that I said I asked you.
You paint narrative, and that lying ass narrative.
See, you won't even let me talk now.
These people are already caught you, and I don't know how many lies this morning.
You won't let me talk right now.
Go ahead and finish talking with your lying ass.
Yeah, I'm lying? Or is it the truth?
Don't ask me the same question. Just go ahead and say whatever you got to say.
I'm not asking you anything. But
I got shit to do this morning. I don't have time for this shit.
You want to speak because, see, this truth hurt. I never asked
This
you
ain't
for
no motherfucking truth. I ain't hurt by shit.
Okay, what part of my line? I'm gonna ask you again. What part of my line?
You're trying to make.
I'm not trying to do anything.
You're trying to create a moment, a vibe, a mood. I don't know what this is about. But now all of a sudden, I don't see him. Now I'm the bad guy. So I ain't never seen no motherfucker that love to be, oh, poor me, she's so bad. She do so. Let me tell you something. Let me give you something. Let me let you know something. The motherfuckers that already hate me, your gang of hate group, that listen, they already gonna hate me. So I don't give a fuck.
Okay, that's what you want to try to spin it to. That's fine. But
no, that's what you spinning.
Let's go back.
I don't know why you doing all of this.
Let's go back to what I just stated. I never asked you for nothing. You're right about that. But what about your heart?
Oh, well, my heart was bad.
Wait. I didn't ask you to speak.
Okay.
Your heart somewhere should have been given, right? Because after all, you didn't ask me to. You see how it works? And I still gave. Right? So what does that say about you?
I'm a terrible motherfucker.
No. I ain't gonna say that. I'd be wrong to say that. But what does that say about your heart?
No, you're right. You can paint me as a terrible motherfucker.
No. Because
I'm a terrible motherfucker. I'm a terrible motherfucker. And I don't measure up and I'm not worthy. Hold on, let me give you the label. I'm a terrible motherfucker. I'm a terrible motherfucker and I'm not worthy. And I don't measure up to be with your greatness. I can't match it. I'm terrible. I can't match it.
What I can say, this is what I can honestly say by giving the facts. Your heart was dark for me. Not saying it was for everybody else. Even though I didn't ask for shit. Somewhere within your dark heart should have said he ain't asked for it, but he's so giving because how much have I given to you? Let's explore that. Look at your background. Let's explore that. How much have I given to you without you asking? Okay? But we're talking about the heart. And I'm such a badass guy. Yeah. But who are you? If you're going to put me in a circle and say I'm this person, well, let's examine this situation. You never asked me for shit. But how much have I given you shit? From what? The kindness of my heart versus you in the kindness of your heart. Even though I didn't ask for shit. Throughout all this time. Stop fucking with me, man. Don't ever play with me like that. But I'm wrong. And I'm lying.
So since you want to bring up makeup shit that be fake ass outrage and bullshit. Let's talk about since you want to try to redeem yourself. Since you trying to redeem yourself about talking about what you all done for me. What about all the shit you done to me? How about that?
Now there you go.
Talk about that. Yeah, now there we go. Since you want to bring up shit, makeup shit, let's talk about real shit. Let's talk about real shit.
Okay. What about all the shit you did to me and didn't do to me? You want to go there?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's go.
Hell, she was you the one got the list.
No, you spoke on it.
Shit.
Okay.
What you say? And I don't give a
I'm
fuck
not
what
saying
you
shit.
say and
You
do
said
to these motherfuckers. You the one want the audience. You the
no.
one need the
I
audience.
don't need
Y'all
no audience.
make sure y'all sign up for
What you're
speak
not
on
going
it
to do is
and
masquerade.
keep speaking, please. I'm not
I'm
trying to do shit.
speaking the
You
truth.
got the
I'm
list.
speaking the
List
goddamn
it. List it so you can get your ass on.
Oh, now I got to get on because I'm speaking the truth. Listen, I got a voice.
No, you ain't got to. No, what I'm saying is, no, when I say on, you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Oh,
So
okay.
apparently I got it and took it in the wrong direction.
Say, do your big one so you can, you know.
I don't know. I don't.
Well, we ain't got to have this conversation no more. Y'all get your big one out.
I don't have one. I just asked.
Do what you got. You got an assignment. Do it. You know, get your big one on and all of that.
I don't.
Since we making up, having fake outrage and shit. All of a sudden, now it's a problem.
Man, nobody controls me.
Oh, out here in these motherfucking streets.
That shit does not work.
One thing for certain, baby. One thing I know. One thing I know is motherfucking. One thing I know, again, good people and good motherfucking treatment.
You know, King. Talk to me, King.
Yeah, good people and good motherfucking treatment.
Okay.
And I know what that motherfucking measuring stick is.
And
how about
absolutely.
that? How about that?
I feel the same goddamn thing.
You goddamn right. So I don't know what the problem is.
I don't either. I just was asking questions.
I don't. Yeah. So go and get it out. Go and get your big one.
It ain't nothing to get
out. So you can go and get your big one. So you can get the band back together and just do that. I don't understand why we gotta do all of that. You could have done that.
Whatever that means. I don't know no band.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't. 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 That has been proven to be not true.
What are you talking
about? You want to go there? Talking about what I did and what I didn't
I'm already
there. What the fuck you did and you didn't do. And nobody gives a fuck. And I think you mad because nobody gives a fuck. Nobody is living. Listen, nobody is living half their motherfucking age trying to make sure they seen, heard, and somebody gives a fuck about them putting it in their face. Nobody gives a fuck. People got grandkids.
Don't you ever try to come on here and tell me what I'm capable of doing and what I'm not. $100?
That's what you say.
No, that's what you
trying to tell us what you capable of doing. What we capable of doing and what we not just because we don't.
Get your ass up out of here before you write a check your ass already. Your check is already bouncing. Okay? Mine is
the one that they giving us the motherfucking money. What the fuck are you talking about?
My check is cleared. From what I asked.
Whatever. It ain't clear with us.
Oh, my check has cleared.
No, you ain't asked that. You said you ain't bring up no motherfucking phone call.
What I thought. Don't play
you
with
ain't
me.
saying about no situation and all that bullshit. Stop fucking drinking. Stop fucking drinking.
Listen, you stop
and
drinking.
You can recall your shit.
Stop fucking
drinking. You talking to somebody that's motherfucking sober.
Listen, see, now you're trying to go.
I get paid for my motherfucking mind.
What you try to do. This is what
you trying to do it. You trying to hang. Listen.
I'm not even
trying to hang. Listen, you are trying to hang in a game that is already over. I don't get it. You try to do all these tricks and shit. I don't understand why.
When I'm just asking questions.
Damn, you ain't asking no motherfucking questions. You trying to paint me. Listen. Haven't you told enough lies and whatever to paint me as the bad guy? I don't give a fuck about being painted as the bad guy and being painted as the bad guy to the motherfucker you trying to paint me as the bad guy. I don't give a fuck.
This is why you messing up at. I'm asking you.
Ain't nobody invited you.
What lie did I tell?
Boy, you done told so many. I mean, I
Tell
told
me
you
one. If it's
that
that
you
many,
was just
give
like
me one.
somebody.
Give me one. Just one.
You told a lie about the $100.
Oh,
You told a
wow.
lie about me strolling you. You
Wow.
told a lie. You just lied. I mean, it's just a minute. I ain't nobody got time to lie.
That's a
List all
lie.
your lies.
Oh,
What else you got to say?
is that a
What else
lie?
you got to say? Listen. My
that
throat
a lie?
hurt. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. Your throat can be hurting. You can be dead, dying, whatever. You can say, hey, I'm dying, this, whatever. That motherfucker keep on arguing, keep on going in, and leave your ass dead on the side of the motherfucking road.
How long?
He don't give a fuck.
How long has your throat been hurting?
You know why the motherfucker hurt. What the fuck it matter how long it's been hurting?
I'm just
damn. You don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm just still asking the question. How long?
You don't give a motherfucker. Acting like you some motherfucking prize. Is you stupid? Stop listening. Stop listening to the voices in your motherfucking head.
I'm not listening to no voice
in
my head.
You are not the motherfucking prize. Ain't nobody strolling you. Nobody's on your dick. Nobody gives a fuck.
Okay.
And just because people ain't out here showing they motherfucking getting their back blown out and going this way, whatever, you add, oh, you can't do it. Who gives a fuck what you think? Because see, let me tell you something. You always know, I ain't never been about the superficial and the faking all this motherfucking bullshit. As long as a motherfucker keeping it real with motherfucking me and on that love motherfucking shit, I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers think and what y'all have. Because I'm always be at peace. I'm always be at peace. And as long as I got them elements right there, I'm always be motherfucking good. So I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody got to invite y'all into my mother and everybody's life and shit. Who does that?
First of all, who is y'all?
You and whoever else that want to enter.
I thought I was already invited. I thought I was there.
What?
Huh? I thought I was already in your life at one point. So how do you go from not inviting me to I was already there to being uninvited? Make it make.
I'm talking about inviting you, anybody, when they are living their life outside of YouTube. That's what I'm talking about.
So I thought I was already there. So you're saying I wasn't there?
No, I'm not saying that.
So what are you saying then?
I am saying with the extra shit about you talking about phone calls and shit like that, nobody has to.
Somebody. Where's the phone call coming from?
Dude, I just played it. I just played it.
Okay. Anyway, you reaching, you searching.
I'm not reaching.
Yes,
you are running. You are going crazy. You are losing your mind. I don't know what this is about.
I'm losing my mind.
What is this about?
I'm just asking questions.
I'm not even bothering you.
I'm not bothering you. These questions.
You're trying to play. No, you're trying to play me like
I'm gonna ask you this, and we can leave it alone. We can leave it alone. Are these questions bothering you?
The questions are not bothering me. You
okay,
can.
So
You
how
do not have.
I'm bothering you? Because that's all I'm doing is asking questions.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your memory. Because the short term.
My memory serves very, very carefully.
No, it don't. Okay. You said, I'm just trying to explain to you where you want to open the door, invite everybody in your life, and you want to flash, and I got this in, I got this woman, I got this car, I got this man, I'm doing. That's fine.
I actually
everybody don't have to do that.
That's
I prefer a quiet, simple, semi-private life.
So what does that have to do with me again?
Nothing.
So why are you worried about what I do?
I ain't worried about what you do.
So why are you
I didn't say that. You're not listening. Oh my God. You're not listening. A conversation with you. No, you're not. I'm really telling you, nobody cares what you're doing.
Okay, you sure
I have
about
no
that?
idea why you want people to care.
You sure about that, or is it that you don't care?
I don't care.
So how could you determine by you not caring, don't nobody else care?
I don't know. Jimmy, maybe
Oh, you
I don't
don't
know.
know. So
Let me
why could
change
you
that.
make?
Well then,
How
hold
could you
on,
make that
hold on.
definitive?
Let me change it. Let me
Yeah,
change
you
it. Can
need
you
to do
be
that.
quiet?
You
Let me
really need to
change it.
do that.
Let
You
me
really need to
change
do
it.
that.
I don't care. I personally don't give a fuck. Okay?
Okay, so
Because
say that.
I don't. Okay, so if anybody else care, that's good for whatever. Y'all can care now. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so say
I
that.
never cared about what the next man and woman is doing or whatever.
And that's
I
fine.
never cared
That's fine.
about that. I don't count
That's
nobody's
fine.
pockets. I don't count nobody's relationships and shit like that. I don't.
So why is
That's not me
this even a discussion right now?
because you said
No, I didn't say anything.
about making comparison. Yes, you did. Stop
Okay,
lying.
what
And
okay.
shut up.
Maybe I did. What comparison did I make?
You talking about putting it in the face and whatever. You talking about fuck a call and this, that, and the third.
Huh?
You brought a call up out of nowhere.
I did what? Excuse me, you breaking up.
You brought a call up out of nowhere.
Okay. That's what you stand on. All right.
You did that. Ain't nobody
I
say nothing
said
about
okay.
the
I
call.
just said
I'm putting
okay.
shit
I
in
said
nobody's face.
I
You
said
are the only one.
listen, young lady.
Hold
I
up.
said
Oh my God.
okay. You're
You
not
are the only one that's always concerned with
open-minded.
putting
Open-minded.
shit
If you
in
feel that
somebody's
way,
face.
hit the link. Open-minded, hit the link. Hit the link.
Leave him
I dare
alone.
you. I
Leave him
dare you to
alone.
hit the link.
Leave
Let me
him
show
alone.
you.
Leave him alone.
No. I'm gonna show you who you are. Hit the link. I dare you to hit the link. Other than that, don't you ever in your life say a word to me. Hit the link. If you don't, I'm showing you what a fuck boy you are in your entire life. Hit the link. If you can't hit the link, you can't say shit to me. You are what? A bitch boy. That can't back up what you're saying. You're a keyboard thug. You're probably fucking slow in your development as a man because you're scared to come up here. I know you scared. I smell pussy every time I see you typing in the chat. Now, hit the link. It's up there. It's pinned. So don't say you don't see it. Hit the link. Now, I dare your pussy ass to do it. I dare you to. All you're going to do, look, what kind of pussy ass boy sit up here and put all these, just type up and down in this bitch, a pussy boy. Now, go somewhere and suck on your mama titty and get your full development before you come fucking with me, dude. You a pussy boy. You are a pussy boy, undeveloped, unnurtured, malnutrition, and you need to go back and suck on your mama's titty to get the nourishment that you need. If you can't hit that link, pussy boy, now that I got that shit out the way, you got something else to say to me because I'm done with this shit. Yeah. They're trying to murder my me, and you know that's wrong.
I'm trying to murder mouth you. That's the only thing you worry about. Every time you come out here
don't go there.
Every time you come out here with your motherfucking analogies, and I ain't gonna talk about murder mouth.
In essence, you're not gonna talk shit to me and think I'm not gonna talk
I
shit.
ain't talk shit to you. I ain't talk shit to you.
Okay, maybe in your
I
mind,
just went live. I just went live and talked about what you talked about.
You was able to say that, and they just took that shit candidly.
What you said? What you said?
The shit don't
You
work like
said
that.
what you said. First of all, you keep having shit you get it motherfucking twisted. I ain't never dated no motherfucking pussy. Oh Lord,
I said pussy boys.
okay, I ain't never dated no motherfuckers like
Well,
that.
goddamn it,
You
you
got me
can't
fucked
bring that
up.
shit over here. You damn sure can't bring it over here.
Just
And thank you
because,
for saying,
wait a minute,
and
just
thank you for
because
saying the
they
shit
not
you say to
motherfucking,
me.
just because they not motherfucking,
I don't give a
ignorant
damn
and
what they are. Listen,
and shit,
let me tell you something.
that don't
Let
make them motherfucking
me
a
tell you
coochie.
something. They could have been Secret Service for Obama, but you're not. I'm talking about you. You're not gonna talk shit to me and think it's
I ain't
not gonna
talk shit
be.
to you. I ain't
Yeah,
talk shit to you.
yeah, okay. In
I
my
ain't talk
mind,
shit. You came over here fucking with me.
what?
You got me fucked up. I don't
know I got you.
I don't fuck with no soft ass niggas.
I didn't say you
I fuck with motherfuckers that got respect for motherfuckers. That's thoughtful.
Oh, okay.
And when
Respect.
when somebody asks
Respect
motherfucking,
is always
and when
given
somebody
when
asks,
received.
hold on, my
Respect is
throat hurt.
always given when received. You are disrespectful.
When I'm being disrespected, you goddamn right.
Exactly.
You goddamn right.
And that's fine.
What the fuck you fucking expect?
And I feel the same way. So what gives?
Shit, hell, whatever. Ain't nobody just because
what gives?
Just because I know how to
find you a pussy boy that's gonna take that shit. That feels like he's not being disrespected. But you're not gonna disrespect me.
I don't have to disrespect no motherfucking body. I don't know why you think I'm always arguing and shit.
The same exact thing to you. I don't feel
you always
so
have to bring up. Do you hear us arguing? I don't have to motherfucking argue with motherfucking body.
I can feel the same as I'm not disrespecting you. But you feel disrespected, right? Is that accurate?
Dude, everybody knows.
Dude me. That's everybody
knows what disrespect
and why you put everybody into your feelings? What you feel?
I ain't putting everybody into my feelings.
Just said everybody knows.
Know what a disrespect is.
Everybody knows. I'm talking about what do
you don't come to me and ask me.
Okay. Now you're putting everybody. You're putting everybody.
I said everybody. Shut up. I said you have come to me and asked me, were you being disrespectful? So stop playing with me. People know what disrespectful versus what's not disrespectful.
That's interesting.
Everything ain't based on the individual feeling. It's common sense. Some shit is common sense.
That shows me that if I'm willing to come to you and ask you that means I'm looking for some way to improve upon it. Have you ever came to me and asked me, were you being disrespectful?
I don't be being disrespectful.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
And if you say something, I don't do it no more. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm not talking about shit.
Stop it. Because you see, you ain't never had no repeat pattern telling me, well, you know, I ain't like that, whatever. And then I just keep doing the shit. You don't have that. You don't have that track record with me.
You know what? Let me tell you something. You're a grown ass woman. Why would I have to tell you something?
I feel the same motherfucking way. I'm glad you said that. Why would I have to tell you motherfucking something? Over and motherfucking over.
Wait a minute. See, this is what people in relationship tend to do. They like to use one's cadence against the other. If you wasn't thinking it, why wait till I say it for you to present it? See, that is cop out. As y'all say nowadays, that's cap. That's cap. Do you understand that terminology as they say?
I don't understand nothing you just said.
That's cap. Because
my
you
motherfucking head
is swelling. Don't worry about it.
You don't give a damn.
You know what's interesting about it? Within the development of this, it shows the draw and the lack thereof draw. Yeah.
don't even know what you're talking about this
I
morning.
know you don't. You if you think about it, you know exactly what I'm saying. Or ask the open mind. Ask the person that's open-minded.
You fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
You got to
But
go
I'm
through
not.
all this bullshit.
I'm crazy, but I'm not
going
insane.
through this.
Man, listen, don't play with me. All I'm saying to you,
No,
don't.
I know. No,
you go
I
there
know.
with me.
I know
You go there with me.
what not to do. Hold on. I know
No,
what not to do and what to do.
No, you don't. Because if you did,
ain't nobody had to get on me about being disrespectful. I know what to do and what not to do.
You know why? You know why? Do you want me to really explore why? Because it was a season. Where are they at now?
There wasn't no goddamn season.
Where are they at now?
Wherever they are, that ain't got shit to do about being disrespectful.
Well, some kind of way.
So everybody broke up with is because we've been disrespectful.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say that. You're not allowing me.
You need to improve upon your logic and communication skills. Because you focus so hard on trying to defeat somebody and to try to introduce bullshit and mind manipulation that you completely be talking about shit that don't make no sense. That's not going to work.
All I'm doing is asking questions.
All you doing is saying stupid shit that don't even apply to this situation.
Just say none of my business. Just say that. You know, that's fine.
Ain't got nothing about none of your motherfucking business. It ain't got shit to do with where the motherfuckers at or whatever. Who gives a damn about that? They at where they at. That ain't got nothing to do with about disrespect.
Because see, if I really get into the economy of it and start asking you pertinent questions, which is not even suited for this goddamn platform. I'm not gonna do that. I'm hitting it right on the nail. But just as you come at me and say I'm this and that, that's why I came to you and asked you about this and that. So why does that place me on the level? The level.
Crazy.
No. Let me ask you this. I am crazy. I will accept that. Just based on what I asked you earlier, that makes me crazy. For someone that don't reciprocate the same feelings in that aspect. Yes, that makes me crazy.
If I don't reciprocate the same feelings in that aspect, I wouldn't ask you. I wouldn't have asked you.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, so how could you know what I'm saying?
I guess you're talking about the goddamn sending you something.
No fucking comments.
Who knows? You're just making up shit as you go.
I'm making it up. How am I making it up?
You creating problems.
Is it factual?
Who does that?
Is it factual?
No.
Okay.
You didn't know what I want to do. You ain't want it.
I didn't say nothing about a want. You know what? I want $3 million right now. I want goddamn Aston Martin right now.
All superficial shit.
Superficial.
I want to see people.
Okay, let me ask you this. What you wanted, how is it deviate from it being superficial? Is it something of giving aspect?
When you realize I am not spending my Thursday like this. This is my last day, and I cannot believe it. This is what I'm telling you. Well, yeah, blessed be the maker. Yeah, this is some devil ass shit.
Is it?
Yes. Because all I want is fucking peace. That's it.
Well, how do you feel about going about obtaining it?
How do I feel
Because
about how do I
if you're referencing me to being a devil, why allow the devil on your panel? To be in
why
the midst
allow the
of it.
devil on my panel?
Yeah. To get to know him?
No. I already know the devil.
So I only said if you're referencing me as being the devil, because you just said this is the devil. And I'm asking you at this juncture, since you can't come forward and say it, what do you consider the devil?
Judge, I already told you that. And another
No,
thing, you sit up
you
there,
just
you
said
go
it.
live and sit up there telling people, oh, she won't let me up. Oh, she won't do. And I'm
I
telling
said,
you,
no, what I
and I
said.
told you this, and I told you this a long time ago. I
I
said,
said
you,
you dropped me
hold on,
down.
can I finish?
Okay,
I
go
say,
ahead.
you have the same kind of movement as somebody else. I told you that. The
I don't
same
know
bullshit.
who is somebody
Makeup
else.
shit. Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
But I'm not on a campaign for to make you look bad or make somebody believe
Can
whatever.
nobody make
That's
me
you
look
on the
bad?
campaign to do all of that. I'm
Let
not
me tell you
concerned about
something.
all of that.
Can
I'm
nobody
concerned
make
about
me look
how
bad but me?
yeah, you do it yourself.
So why would I think you are on a campaign? Can nobody make me look bad
You
if they
say
want
you
to?
told the people I'm telling shit, them paint you to be a bad guy. That's what you said.
No,
Well, of course you don't remember
what
that
I
either.
said is what I felt.
Yeah. Okay, well that's all right. You said it. That's what I said.
Huh?
Damn. Stop trying with the word play, the word games. You
No,
don't have
no,
to
no.
work
These
down
are questions and
all
answers.
this manipulate, trying to manipulate and trying to
Nobody
time,
is trying to
try,
do
trying to
anything.
do all this stuff.
What it is
This
what
is
worked for
some
you in the
grade
past
F
is
ass
not working for
psychology,
you in the present.
and it's
That's
annoying.
all it
It's
is.
annoying.
That's
Let me
all it
tell
is.
you something. People, you don't have to do all this. This is
Let me
ridiculous.
tell you
This is
something.
some ridiculous ass
What
shit.
has worked for you in the
Just
past
okay, well, what's
not
worked for
working
you
for you in
with
this
the
present.
motherfuckers that's
That's
worked
what you need
on?
to realize.
Do it with them.
I'm gonna say this again. What has worked for you in the past is not working for you in the present. That's all you need
I
to
don't know
know.
what you're talking about. Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, if it's working for you, it's not working on me.
I'm not trying to work nothing on you. I ain't got to
Well,
do that.
so what you're saying is not affecting me. Basically, what I'm saying. Okay.
I ain't trying to affect you. I ain't trying to do nothing.
Whatever, man.
That's you.
Okay. Whatever. I'm on it.
All
I'm
these
just
goddamn
reacting.
games.
This is
This ain't all
reactionary
these
to me.
fucking games.
No. What it is, when I trump motherfuckers, that's when people like to try to holler peace. Like this
When
pussy
you
boy,
what?
this pussy boy over here that you got in your channel won't
You
hit the
ain't
link.
trumping me. I ain't
I
hollering
didn't
no
say
motherfucking
I
peace.
was. Only you are thinking that. See,
Why
you see
you
how your mind
talking
works?
to me?
I'm speaking to you, not talking about you. Like this pussy boy, I'm gonna say it again, that's scared to hit your link.
Let me
But
ask you something.
he got so much to say in the chat.
Hold on. This is what he just said. I'm sorry I invaded your life, but I'm here to protect women, babies, and the elderly. That's how my mama raised me. What about that makes him a P boy?
Go back and read prior.
I done read prior.
Since you want to pick out a certain passage that he wrote, go back, stroll down, or whatever you call it, and look at what he said prior to that. Till I put him in his motherfucking place as the pussy boy he is. You pick that out, stroll back down.
I am looking at what he said. What I'm talking to, okay, y'all have been going back and forth. I'm asking you about one comment he said. I'm asking you about one comment he said.
Oh my God, man.
That's it.
You know what, y'all?
I don't want to hear nothing about I'm defending nobody because I know how this works. I don't want to hear the parade of you going off on me or none of that. I'm not defending nobody.
I'm not
I'm
going
just
on.
saying,
I'm not going off on
and
you.
here's the thing, right? Listen, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm not talking to you right now. We need more people around here that think about protecting women, babies, and elderly. We need more. I'm not talking to you. I'm not comparing you and none of that. Okay, then, because you're about to try to say something.
I'm going to always say something.
Because you talk entirely too much.
And you're talking entirely too much.
I said, you talk entirely too much. No, I don't.
And I say you talk entirely too much. So what gives?
No, I don't. And you know that.
Whatever, man.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. But let Pussy Boy tell it.
Yeah, but that's the point I was trying to make. Because he's trying to respect women, babies, and stuff like, and the elderly and stuff. How does that make him a peep? I'm talking about what he wrote in the chat.
I commend that.
That's what I wrote.
I commend that. I absolutely commend that. But tell Pussy Boy to stay in his place and stay over there doing and advocating for what he advocating for. Because he don't know me.
And he called himself trying to take up for me.
What the fuck that has to do with me?
Okay, because I'm arguing with you.
Okay, tell Pussy Boy he don't know the full dynamics behind this. Have you told him that?
The full dynamics behind what?
Nothing. Tell him to stay in his place. Ask him.
Behind this argument, because I don't understand what happened.
You know what?
Are you talking about?
Scroll back up. See, you take one passage that he wrote that makes him seem like he's on top of the world and he's some noble ass citizen. This pussy ass nigga been at my heels. I just ignore a fucking off brand that came off the assembly line before its time. So you can pick out whatever you want, but he had said something derogatory towards me. I just attempted to ignore it. But it's funny that you didn't see that, but you saw.
Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. That I knew. I did not just say.
No fucking here we go.
You like a fucking book. I know you like a fucking book.
No,
I told you're gonna put on me. Whatever.
If you know me
I
like a
fucking motherfucking play for goddamn over 2 years.
Don't go there. You just open yourself up, counsel. You just
I done called your motherfucking play for over 2 years. How I'm opening myself up? That's the truth.
If you know me like a book, you want to go there?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I ain't gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna give.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying shit. You know, I'm wise enough to know how this shit works. But anyway, it is.
No,
it's all good.
What is it that you got to say?
Nah, nothing. Because I've already said it, and you elect to ignore it. So it's all good.
I didn't know it. Nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about. You don't remember what you're talking about.
I know exactly
what is it that you got to say.
It's not what I'm talking about. It's what I said and what I stated. I stated that you elect to pick out a certain passage if you shut up and listen sometimes.
I told you was going to say that.
There you go.
And I said I knew that y'all been saying the stuff back and forth.
What comes behind what I was
I said I was only pointing out what he said about that one thing. I'm not talking about what y'all been saying back and forth. I said that.
So what was I going to say?
So wait a minute. Fuck all that. So what was the problem? I'm saying I know your ass like a book.
I'm not touching that. I just said that. But let me give little pussy boy some shine.
No. Is that wrong? I don't give a fuck about that. You just want to argue because
I'm not
I don't
arguing
know what the fuck is wrong with you. I'm asking you a question. I don't know your ass like a book.
I said I elect not to speak on that, and you won't respect that.
No, I'm trying to figure out what's the problem. Why you can't say yes or no? Like you pressed me to get a yes or no.
I just said I elect not to speak on that, and you won't respect that. That is the problem.
Okay, well, no, I ain't respecting it because you got mad when I answered the question, and you went on and on and talking about I didn't answer.
How did you answer a question that I never even opposed to?
You asked me about the goddamn fucking my title, and I answered it.
Well, so you want to go back and re-explore that?
I don't want to go back. I'm asking you something totally different. Do I not know your ass like a book?
I don't even. I'm confused in a motherfucker.
How you confused?
I'm totally confused because I was speaking on Pussy Boy up here.
I asked you a question. Don't try to throw nothing off, change the
subject. What are you talking about? I'm telling you what it is. How am I wrong?
Okay, I already know that. I said something about my question.
Damn, man.
You can get back to arguing.
I'm not arguing. The only way you're getting thrown off because you're not listening to what I was saying.
I'm not getting thrown off. I said you are. I said you are.
No, I said I'm confused, not thrown off. I'm confused from what you're saying.
I'm talking
you're going back to the title.
I don't know your motherfucking moves. I don't know your fucking moves and shit.
You're talking about the title. You went from.
Why I'm talking about the title now? I'm talking about. I don't know your motherfucking moves and shit.
Man, shit, man. God damn, blessed be the.
That's either yes or no.
What? That's not. You ain't asking me shit.
I just asked you a question. I said, do I not know you like a book? Do I know your moves? Your bullshit.
No, you don't. No.
Okay.
Yeah. That's your answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yet, I'd have been right all this time.
Okay. Yet you've been so wrong.
You know what? Well, stop speaking on me. Stop speaking on me as if you know me.
I never said I knew you. Apparently. Have you ever heard me say I know you?
Yes.
No. What you heard me say, I know people of your kind.
No.
Okay, whatever, man. If you want to get into this shit figuratively, have you heard me say that shit tonight? Have you heard me say it tonight?
I didn't say tonight. I didn't say that tonight.
Okay, well, drop it. Well, drop it.
I didn't say that.
Well,
no, go and get your agenda in. Go and get your agenda in.
I don't have an agenda.
Uh-huh.
I don't have an agenda. I have a preference.
Yeah, me too.
Well, there you have it. So whatever you talking about, shit, god damn. I can't answer a question unless it's derived around your agenda. Apparently.
I don't have no agenda.
Okay, so there you have it. So me answering my question is the answer to your question. God damn. And then you go, go ahead and get your whatever the fuck you think.
Yeah, whatever.
I know.
Yeah. I prefer not to be fucked up with no bullshit. That's my preference. How about that?
Hey, you know what? I second that.
How about that, honey?
I second that emotion.
You know, you sitting up here acting like you some motherfucking prize. That pisses me off.
I didn't say I'm a prize for you.
Shit.
Listen to what I just said very carefully. I didn't say I was a prize for you. You only
say sure not. And you surely am. You surely not.
Well, goddamn it.
Why would you and guess what? And guess what? Let me see if
I'm a prize for you.
You say you're a prize for everybody.
But not you.
Yeah, no, you said for everybody. Hold on, let me see what the prize is.
Everybody doesn't mean you.
Everybody does mean me. You need to check into your motherfucking law of probability.
And I'm telling you.
You have exempted yourself from that equation. So don't go there with me.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you even worried about it?
I ain't worried about shit. You the one talking.
So leave it alone.
Let
That's
me
what
check.
I just said.
Well, hold on for a
brought
minute.
it up. I did.
Let me see. Hold
You
on.
brought it up. I did.
Yeah, well, it's early in the morning. Let me make a call.
Man, you can make several calls. Shit. I just said this in my live. Fuck them calls. Let's see some action. Face value type shit. But you refuse to play that part of it. You refuse to play that part of it. But you want to put a call on somebody talking about how good you are. You know how many people I can put on a fucking phone call right now that says, oh, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. He's the greatest thing since grits. What the fuck? Come on, man. Let's keep this shit real, man. See, that's what y'all fail to do. Y'all like to fucking fake it to yourselves. Miss Me Mo, it ain't me. See, there it goes. See, you already got that in your head. That is always me. I'm just asking questions. Let me ask you something. What is wrong with just asking questions? Because I stayed in a questionnaire form. That's all I do.
And again, and a motherfucking again, he'd go with the, I well just put all you got to do to cause it, put in your face, whatever. I do what the fuck I want to do.
Yes, you can.
Why are you worried about it? I ain't worried about your method of whatever.
Listen, play one of the recordings, man. Better yet.
I ain't got to play no recording. I won't.
No,
listen,
stop playing with me, man. God damn.
I know what I'm going to make. You want me to call?
I don't care.
Okay, then leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Didn't you just try?
I ain't just try what? Did I just try what?
Nothing, man.
Try to call?
Miss Me Mo, what's wrong with staying in the questionnaire form?
Hold on.
That's how problems get resolved. Do you agree with that? And I'm asking you that question.
Yes, ma'am.
You're live. Don't say nothing. Just don't say don't say nothing. Okay. I'm just making sure everybody know that I can call. I'll call you back. Bye. They're playing with me.
What the fuck was that about?
Okay, don't even worry about it.
I mean, shit. Okay. Whatever.
So damn goofy and stupid.
What that motherfucker gonna say? You need your car detailed today?
What you mean, do I need?
Nothing. I'm just being.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just being silly.
Leave the fuck alone. Goofy ass shit. This is really child's play. All the like anybody, nobody else can show off.
In some ignorant way, you find yourself
somebody else can show off. This stupid as fuck.
And you find yourself some kind of way engaging in it. You just made a
call. No, I don't. Let me tell you something. Can you be quiet? I like my motherfucking life quiet. I don't need to be the loudest motherfucker in the room, because what Denzel said, the loudest motherfucking room is the weakest motherfucker in the room. I don't do all of that. I have my life on display to impress no motherfuckers I don't even know.
Huh? So
I don't do that for motherfuckers I do know.
So what was the point?
The point is stop fucking with me about my motherfucking capabilities.
Your capability is
to
show someone that
you know what it is. So stop fucking with me. So this ain't one of them type of motherfuckers.
So to make that call,
this ain't no motherfucking bitch that can't get no motherfucking nigga and keep one. I told y'all in my introduction a long time ago.
I got 99 problems, and a man is all 99 of them.
So
one thing I never run out of is friends, men, and motherfucking money. Never. Man, fuck along. This is dumb.
So to make that call was to prove to whom?
That I can make a call.
And who are you proving it
in the
to?
morning.
Who are you proving that to?
Nobody. The same people that you be trying to prove it to when you put the shit in our face. Why don't you put it in our face, do whatever, and get the fuck on? You talk about it all the time. As if anybody care or can't do it. But no, I'm not. We're gonna do the live. I don't even motherfucking go live. What the fuck? I don't put my life on live.
What are we talking about? What I do?
You are annoying. You are annoying as fuck.
What are we talking about? What I do again?
I don't give a fuck what you do. You don't want brought up what you can do and what people can't. You don't want brought up what people do. And you know in your heart and motherfucking heart.
And I made you just call somebody.
Look here. Post ain't talking about, are you okay?
Just by me saying that made you call somebody.
No.
To prove it to whom? Not me. Yes. You call somebody, not me. Yeah. Think about that.
Got people all worried about me and shit. Shut up.
Got people worried about you.
Yeah. Post ain't talking about, are you okay?
Who, Pussy Boy, just text you?
I'm not talking. I don't know no P word, boy, and no open-minded didn't just text me. What are you talking about? He don't have my phone number.
I'm being silly. Don't pay me no mind. God damn,
you should have said that years ago. I got time for this.
Well, you know, I have that magnetic echo, and you got an echo in your shit.
Oh.
Yeah. That type of shit. Miss Me Mo, hit this link. I got some questions for you. Pussy Boy wants you to be his representative. Since he's such a pussy that he won't come up here. He has so much to say in the chat.
Just combative. Just want to argue with everybody.
No, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just calling a spade
I'm
a spade.
I'm saying my motherfucking throat hurt. And you know, or maybe you don't know why I remember why. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, so let me ask you this. If
you can be dead. You can be motherfucking dead halfway out this motherfucker. That motherfucker leave you on the side of the road, dead and halfway out this motherfucker.
If your throat is
listen, and I'm supposed to be the person, not as smart as you may think I am, or whatever. So if that's the case, you know that I'm not dumb. Y'all know that I love good people. You could do the motherfucking math.
I don't think you even know what good people are, man.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Miss Me Mo, hit the link. Please. I have some questions. Don't tell me you sleep.
I'm talking about what somebody can't do it, won't do and whatever. And then when you do it, then there's some shit. The fuck?
I explain to you when you get up here.
Don't challenge me on shit.
I'm not challenging you on anything, but this is what I can ask you. If your throat is hurting you,
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do, what the fuck you said, whatever. And I told you, I am the one that will congratulate your motherfucking ass. I'll help you out.
I don't need no.
I will fucking help you out. Shit, ain't nobody like trying to paint the picture like somebody own your motherfucking ass like that. That's the point.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Get logged in. You know, she's just running her mouth.
That's the motherfucking purpose. That on your motherfucking
on the
ass.
right
This
device.
ain't that. You got me confused with the wrong motherfuckers out here. This ain't
because
that.
I think he said if I
Ain't no
disrespect
goddamn
you,
stuff. I'm on here trying to order.
he
I see
said
the
if I
things
disrespect
I
you,
motherfucking want and shit. I
oh my God,
been
you
trying to
just
get off the
you like
line
you
to order the
yourself
shades
up.
I motherfucking want. I got to get tied up in this bullshit. I
You
got
like
time
you
for this.
yourself up.
This
He
is
said-
so 2000 and motherfucking 8.
and you are engaging in it. But I digress. He said if I disrespect you, he's on my ass. So come up here so I can disrespect you a little bit. Because I want Pussy Boy to hit the link.
What fuck marbles in being a fucking asshole.
Me.
And Satan under Satan training class.
Me.
What time y'all go to lunch in Satan's training class?
We have no time.
What y'all eat souls and shit for
We go when we want to. We go when we want to. And we eat peasants like y'all up for lunch, dinner.
Nah, I'm a peasant. We can always go to the bank. Because that's the only thing you know.
Let me tell you
You don't
something.
know nothing. You don't value nothing else.
I hear a woman
You
ever in
don't
my
value
life.
nothing else.
I hear
You don't value nothing. You are an empty soul motherfucker.
Let me tell you something, Pussy Boy. I hit one woman in my life. It's because she slapped me, and that was in high school. Okay. And I really didn't hit her. I just pushed her. So if you consider that in that aspect, okay, you're right. Go get your shit together and go suck on your mama's titty, boy, because you are not developed yet.
Got time. I was arguing and bickering and shit.
And furthermore, Pussy Boy, do you know I sit on that shit in my house? If I wanted a drink, I can have a drink. What you need to be worrying about, I'm not going to go there with you, dude. I'm tired of entertaining you because your pussy ass won't even hit the link. Tells you this dumb motherfucker don't know nothing about me. So then I got to wait till the liquor store open. What a goof. Boy, go find you somebody else to play with. Go do you some poetry and some inspirational ass speeches and get somewhere where they love your dumb ass at, man. Because this ain't for you, dude.
No, motherfucker. Just kind of go crazy on good motherfucking people. On good people? Who does that?
Now you good people.
Yes, sir. I wear that motherfucking badge like what?
You can wear it all day.
You can't find no motherfucking body that can say nothing different.
Just don't sashay that shit around me. You did?
Whatever.
Yes, indeed.
That anybody even own all that shit.
Yeah, whatever, man. You could tell that. You know what? You could tell these people around you whatever you want. You could tell them whatever you want, but you and I know what's going on. So stop with the goddamn shenanigans and game and getting up on here, parading in front of these people like you some kind of lamb or some kind of innocent ass bystander. You full of shit. That's why I'm able to say that. And
what do you mean? You and I know what's going on.
Yeah, whatever. What I said. If you follow and listen to what I said afterwards, behind that, like you some kind of innocent ass duck.
I never said I was innocent.
Yeah, well, stop playing like you are. Shit, like you don't. Man, get out of here, man. Shit. Shit is wrong, man. Go ahead. Miss Mimo.
Good morning.
Good morning. You got your right device?
I absolutely do. How are y'all doing?
I'm still learning. Let me say this to you, just to provoke thoughts. Miss Mimo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
You ain't
can. Can
shit.
you hear me?
Yeah, listen, Miss Mimo, you ain't shit.
And that's fine. That's
I'm saying that because I'm trying to provoke someone right now. Because he said if I disrespect you, my ass is grass, and you know I don't mean that. I'm just messing with you.
oh well,
Cause
I don't know.
I'm very. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something, Mr. JoJo. Don't pull me in the middle. don't pull me in the middle of no kind of nonsense now, because I know how you like to do. You like to pick at people a little bit, and I don't know who. I have been sleeping, and I don't know who you're talking about. So don't put me in the middle of it.
Nah, you're not in the middle of it. I'm just being
This
facetious,
shit,
man. I ain't no big thing.
man,
You
Okay.
look like
talking
you've
about
already
ain't
gotten
goddamn
Angie
bit.
worked up as per usual.
I mean, I don't have to get Angel. You know, Miss Walker stays worked up. She just be walking around aimlessly, looking for it.
She's always calm when I talk to her. Being Angie always
Come
have a
on,
good
now
time.
see you're being intellectually dishonest right now.
I'm
Angie
calm when
and I
I
have
talk
never.
to the majority of people. I don't be sitting here hollering and screaming like a goddamn fool.
What?
No, not with me. I don't
You know
remember
what?
that.
I've been away from this social media for like a month and a half. I keep a grasp on everything when I get an opportunity to. Man, come on now. And what she just said is dishonesty. Come on now.
How?
I've even heard Miss Mimo. I've heard
I
you and well, not particularly me, Miss Mimo. I heard Andrew just going off on Levi. I mean, god damn.
Don't. Why do
he
you
ain't
and
do
Mr.
nothing to me.
Levi, y'all constantly get up here and try to act like both the other person? Levi is always hollering for JoJo to come and save the day, and then you're all coming in here trying to act like Mr. Levi does not antagonize and provoke just
That's
as
not what
much.
I said. That's not what I said though.
Okay, so how? So Angie just attacked him. You heard?
Right? Yeah, I just attack people
That's
because
what you heard.
I'm crazy.
No, I've just heard exchange.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't
I'm
have.
listen,
Uh,
listen, bro. Unless you're not up with what's going on. Okay, listen. I'm
okay.
always going to be the bad guy because they have targeted me to be the bad guy. So I can be out there
Mm-hmm.
saving the world. They're still going to target me to be the bad guy, start shit with me, talk about me, this type of stuff, whatever. That's
Okay.
what and I don't want to, call nobody no names or whatever, but that's what people like that do. And listen, I'm okay with being the number one target, and I'm okay with having multiple people come at me because just like Jordan, if you just give me single coverage, that will you need to double me, you need to trap me. Okay, if you just give me single
Mm-hmm.
coverage, I'm going to be upset with that. They have tried and done it all, and I'm at the wits end or whatever. I'm minding my own motherfucking business and stuff. Then I expect other people to mind their business and keep my name and my likeness out of their motherfucking mouth. That's it. That's not hard to do. But when you have people up there talking about now it being indoctrinated, and then what follows that is a spiel about the text messages and some other stuff, all describing me, which is my likeness or whatever. That's what made me spark this live. I've been up here being recalled and referred to everything but the child of God. And I
By
don't understand.
JoJo,
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Miss Mimo. Okay, you heard that, right?
I did.
I want you to absorb that. Now, first of all, we have to kind of get an understanding and a definition of likeness. What would you consider likeness in
And
your
what
fair assessment?
in what context?
Mentioning, just mentioning, referencing. an individual?
It could be a direct reference, but it also could be an indirect reference where you're passively describing so much about the person that it's very clear that you're particularly talking about them. So you could be overt and say flat out, well, Angie Walker is X, Y, and Z. And then you could also go the route of describing, well, there's some lawyers who have a red background on their channel. And, so it could be either of those, or describing their circumstances so much so, again, that one would use deductive reasoning to identify that that person was being referenced.
You know what? I think it's fair. So description words, far as I think she just kind of explained why she took offense to it. Now, let me give you an example. Mentioning of text messages. Do you think that would be a reference to one speaking about her particularly? Just mentioning text messages. Something you never heard me explore.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Mo, hold on for a minute, because this is what the lies and the trickery and the failed memory.
Because
I need to tell her what happened.
What I'm doing, I'm setting. See, what you're doing right now.
No, because let me tell you something. Psychopaths and sociopaths, I know which one. They hate when you interrupt their preset plan. No, because we had an argument about this on the live, so I know where this is going. On his live and not mine. He was on there talking about indoctrination. He gave a spiel about the text messages and stuff like that, about somebody's stance on the text messages and so on and so forth. Okay?
So,
that's what it is. So before he go to talking about it, I ain't mentioned text messages over here. All of this ghetto street level mind game shit. I'm tired of it.
How could you definitively draw that back to me when I've never spoke on a text message ever?
You spoke on your channel.
Listen, okay. Prior to me speaking on it, I've spoke on it one time, which was tonight. I've never spoken on anything. Okay, goddamn. I'm not speaking to you at this time, but okay, go ahead. You go ahead and say it how you feel it is. See,
you got to do all of this or whatever. Ain't nobody got time for 2 or 3 more hours of games.
See, I'm not even allowed to speak to you constructively without the interference, far as the persuasiveness to get your mind already tuned to say this is what he's doing. When you are grown enough, intelligent enough to formulate your own opinion, you have to.
She don't know what happened, and you have been caught lying and leaving shit out already tonight. So you don't need to set up nothing. You don't need to set up nothing if you can't remember bringing up some shit that you said you ain't bring up.
Interesting.
You can't set up shit.
If she don't know what happened, it's best that you form the paint the picture that.
No, I can just play your live.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I can just play your live. I can do that.
Man,
and she'll hear what I'm talking about.
Well, you should have did that before you try to take.
No, you want to play. Well, I ain't saying nothing about the text messages all the other time. Whatever. It ain't got nothing to do with. It don't have nothing to do with when you said something. It don't have nothing to do with that. I'm tired of all that bullshit.
I'm going to move past that. But this is the things that myself and Levi speak of. That the tactics that's used, they are very unconventional to the average layman mind. But when you put it out there, as she just did, without even allowing me to say anything, there was no one to hit the gabbit and say, listen, let him speak. But she conveniently jumped in there and painted a picture in your mind on what I was going to say to you. Now, god damn, how do you get around shit like that?
What are you talking about, though? Because I never made an opinion one way or the other.
Did you
I don't
not?
even know what y'all are talking about.
Did you hear what she said?
You good?
I did.
So okay, based upon what she said, you conceptualize what she was saying, right?
Let me go find the
Okay.
live because here we go. Let me go find the
No,
part in the
no, no.
live.
Don't
I'm
play
gonna have
my
to play
loud and
that.
strike your channel.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna play it so she can get her own
I'm gonna
independent
strike your channel. I'm
idea
gonna
of what
let
the
you
hell
know.
is going
Because
on.
I
Mo,
wanna
you know how it is. Every time, they go to talk about shit,
oh man,
whatever.
this is wrong, man.
The
See, I
people from the
understand
ghetto
you listening
circuit
more. I thought
or
you was
whatever.
unbiased.
She ain't made no decision.
I didn't say she made a decision because she couldn't. She shouldn't be able to formulate
How you talking about
anything.
she unbiased? She
Well,
ain't said shit.
I'm asking a
Oh,
question and you won't
God.
even allow her to answer it. But
God,
it's cool.
you know what? I just have to say this,
I get it.
and
These are
I
the games
know
y'all play.
y'all just what?
These are the games y'all play. And this is what
Ain't
he
nobody
be
playing no
trying to
game.
explain to
You trying
y'all,
to play games.
and y'all elect
Listen,
not to
what
hear
I
it.
tell you.
Oh,
And if I say I'm frustrated, whatever, yeah, that's he'll take it and say it like it's some kind of win. Like it's some
Listen,
kind of win. But listen, y'all,
it
listen.
has
Y'all just
nothing to
got to
do with
listen to
a
me.
win or a loss
Y'all
because
just fired. Oh my,
it has nothing to do with a
listen.
win or okay. See,
That's
well,
what you'll make it out of. No, I just need to tell y'all
it's
this.
not about
And I just
a
have to
win
purge my
or a
mother.
loss.
Listen, can I get it out? This ain't about winning and losing. But listen, y'all, and I don't know how this is going to help me on the way to heaven, because I am trying to get there. But this sector have made me hate people, and it's just I don't know what else to call it. But this sector has made me straight up hate people. And I mean that.
Oh, Angie. I'm so sorry. Mr. JoJo. This isn't worth this right here at all.
I'm full of I ain't never hated people like this in my life. I'm so full of rage and anger right now. And God knows I'm telling the truth.
What part of it is getting you to that point, do you think?
Certain kind of people. All this extra. All this unnecessary. The lies, the this, the manipulation, all this bullshit. Fucking with people for no reason. Singling them out, talking them, whatever the game plan is, whatever. It takes a special kind of evil motherfucker to do all of this for no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm. So what was even the basis of this particular conversation today that I got pulled into here? Which I don't even know how I allegedly had made a agreement, a statement one way or the other. He asked me a general question, so I'm kind of out of the loop. It was it another one of those like the white man made you think everything about the text messages, or?
To be perfectly honest, Miss Mimo, I spend collectively, to be honest with you, maybe 2 minutes giving the description on what I felt about it. And I left it alone. And all of a sudden, it is what it is. But me being the person I am, I'm not going to see, because I already knew by looking at this title that it was going to be some disrupted towards me and some negative ass connotation. I'm like, well, what the fuck? I didn't come in here for that.
Well, I didn't say nobody's name. All I spoke on was
that's interesting you say that, because you just said, okay, go ahead.
But no, you trying to say that it was something destructive about to you. See, this is what I'm talking about. I swear for God.
You just stated that
no,
you went live based around what I said in my live. You just said that. Do you know you just said that?
Shut the fuck up!
See?
I swear for God, I am so filled with hate. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I am so filled with fucking hate. This motherfucker just up and said that it was gonna be a live that was negative towards him, whatever. I'm simply saying I didn't say nobody's name, so how the fuck it was gonna be a negative live towards him? I was talking about the people that said about me being indoctrinated, whatever. Why don't they run that shit to Jennifer Bonjean? Why is she indoctrinated too? Because she don't have the text messages all on her platforms. She ain't going to interview talking about the injustice.
You just stated it was.
You just said when you saw the title, you said it was going to be a negative live against you. And you would have let me finish with your dumb ignorant ass.
You need to take a break, man, because you are.
You need to take a motherfucking break.
I am on break.
Shit. Well, stay on that motherfucker.
No, you need to take.
You want fucking with me?
Break.
You wasn't just telling that like talking about you saw the live, the title, and knew it was gonna be negative about you.
No. What did you say? Miss Mimo, you're listening to her. She said, based upon what I did a live on, she came back and did a live on it. Didn't she not say that?
Yes, I said that. You said that. You said, and when you saw the title, you knew it was gonna be a negative shit coming at you. And when I said my live, I didn't say nobody's name. You ain't the only one that I was talking about you, but I didn't. So you trying to set it up like it was gonna be negative about you. How it's gonna be negative about you when I didn't say your name? You're a fucking liar.
And you are
a fucking
not being true to yourself.
Ass motherfucking liar.
Based upon.
I don't give a fuck if you croaked right where you at.
You need to go,
leave me the fuck alone.
Man. No, I'm not bothering you.
I'm
having a conversation with Miss
Mimo. You come fucking with me.
Based upon what she just
you can't fucking with me.
Based upon what she just revealed to you on her own cognizy, she just set up a live based around what I was saying. That's what she just said.
And you said that you knew it was going to be negative coming at you. How would you presume that when you done sat up here and said tonight that you weren't talking about me on your live and all of that? How you was going to assume that I was coming at you? Because and I was like, I started saying, I didn't say your name or nothing. I said the people that was about the indoctrination.
So
that's what I said.
So was it not?
I didn't say nothing negative about you.
Was it not?
So you brought your ass over here.
That's not what I asked you.
Stop with the games.
Mr. Angie, can I holler at JoJo real quick just to give you a second to take a beat? So, Mr. JoJo,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
understand what you're saying, that you felt like that there was assumptions made and this was targeted towards you. But I think part of how you brought me, or the question you posed to me, could have been taken the same way, because you were suggesting that there was a reference to text messages that then shouldn't have referred to her. So there's just assumption being taken that's taking place on both sides that's causing disruption and confusion. So both parties, it sounds like, if what you're saying, if you're saying that you thought that title was in reference to you, and if she's saying that she thought that part of the passive references that you may have made were about you, then why play the game? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just acknowledge that, okay, either both people misinterpreted that, or both people, there's some validity to it, but it wasn't intended to target each of those people. But if you keep kind of poking at it a little bit more, or poking at or diminishing the fact that that's how she feels, or she diminishes how you feel, then that's going to cause this to get worse.
Well, you do know that's a two-headed sword.
I think that's what that's what I was trying to suggest.
So that is a reference to her too, because see,
that's what I just said.
Yeah, but see, the way you stated that, it was more catered to me, and which I get. But I didn't do a live comment on here saying I want to attack people that have something and don't agree with the text message. I don't even touch them text messages. I don't even talk about that case, period.
Did you reference them prior to all of this?
Briefly, 2 minutes, and it was probably a 2-hour live. And I was talking about something totally different. And I just brought it up. But I'm not going to tap into that part, because, see, people are not being honest. They're not being.
You telling a fucking lie. You telling a fucking lie. All you do is lie. On and off this motherfucker. What are you talking about?
You haven't talked to me. I don't
know exactly what happened. You came and brought your drunk ass over here fucking with us.
No, that's what you're going to see. That's your cadence.
That ain't what I got to motherfucking use. That's what it is.
You on? If I'm drunk, what are you?
I ain't on a motherfucking thing.
Okay, so how could you?
I'm not on a motherfucking thing. Anybody know when a motherfucker is drunk? Are you stupid? Oh, that drunk motherfucker don't know when they drunk.
I get it, but go ahead.
The fuck is going on? You sit up here and lie.
But that's your go-to to what?
That ain't my motherfucking go-to. That's the truth.
To say he's drunk.
Ain't nobody trying to change nobody.
Everybody
knows you drunk.
We're gonna find out who sounds drunk and who's drunk.
No, I sound like I'm ready to motherfucking do time. Stop lying.
That's personal.
That's all the fuck you need to do.
Ain't nobody lying. What you're doing.
You can't remember just a few minutes ago. This motherfucker brought up.
You have a connection with it, and I'm not
have a straight up. Call it what it is. I have a straight up hate for your motherfucking ass. Call it what it is. All this motherfucking bullshit, extra ass shit. You worse than any motherfucking 6-year-old white girl.
I do not care what you have. That's a you issue, not a me issue.
Okay, good. Good. That's the beauty of it. So what the fuck is you over here? What are you arguing with me for?
What are you gonna do about it?
Shit.
What are you gonna do about it? Besides punch the ass.
What you want to do about it?
No,
what you want to do about it?
You have the issue. I don't.
Shit, you one got the motherfucking issue.
Okay, listen.
I don't fuck with you. I don't motherfucking fuck with you.
Miss Mimo, she has the issue. So it seems as though she should have the solution too. So what do you advise?
All the solutions require me going to jail.
Okay, so you should think about that.
Shit. The fuck?
If you're not willing
all this old stupid ass shit.
If you're not
a fucking asshole.
I am alone. We all know that.
Okay then.
So what you
a lying ass motherfucker.
I'm not lying. What am I lying?
I don't want to do shit about it. I did something about it.
So
I did something about it. I did something about it.
You hollering is not going
You
to.
goddamn right, because I'm frustrated. All this old sick ass shit. This some sick motherfucking shit.
What are you
a sick motherfucker. You the second sick motherfucker on this motherfucker.
So what did you suggest to be done about it?
You need that motherfucking help, not me. I did something about it. I did something about it.
You're being opinionated right now.
I'm doing something about it. All you worried about is how somebody make you motherfucking. How you make your own self motherfucking look. He can remember. He can remember. Be quiet. Oh my God, my throat hurts so bad. My throat hurts. Just shut up. Just shut up. Listen, within the span of, I don't know, 30 minutes, I'm trying to tell him he brought up a call. He trying to say he ain't bring up the motherfucking call. I sat there and went and found the part in the live where clearly he brought up the call. The people in chat trying to tell me he brought the call. Then he called us liars and shit like that. This always happen all the time. Listen, Mo, I don't know how many times you done heard me say this.
Listen, Mo.
Mr. Jojo, can I just hear her and then I'll definitely hear you?
Okay. Well, you're not gonna be able to hear me because she's gonna talk over me, but I'll mute myself.
I feel confident that she'll be respectful if I would like to hear from you. So I appreciate you muting up. Angie, go ahead. What was you saying, Angie? You said you said so many times.
No,
what?
He don't care, just me. He don't give a fuck. Why that people like that? I'm trying to tell you. Oh.
You see how these outside influences plays a part in
She's telling the fucking truth.
Just V, you don't know me.
You don't give a fuck. Bitch, shut up. Say that.
You don't know me. Go find somebody that care about you and tend to your own business. Because this is not, if you're not on this panel, you shouldn't really have nothing to say about this particular situation.
People can observe shit.
And she's taking that as energy. This is the psyche I'm talking about. Now you need to do an evaluation on this shit. Now I'm gonna let her speak.
No, you the motherfucker need a goddamn evaluation. You don't fucking get it.
No, I got it.
What? Me too. I've been had it.
I can't freaking tell.
So Angie, what exactly? Since he's gonna now mute up and give me time to hear what you were saying, what's going on?
When now? When?
Like now? What talk from your? Hold on, Mr. Jojo.
What you said? What you said?
I don't think it's important.
What you said?
I couldn't hear it. I was trying to focus on you.
No,
I'll hear his perspective later.
It's constant fucking bullshit. And I done said 1,000 times. I don't like nobody to get on my motherfucking nerves. And I don't like particular people that ain't motherfucking good to be around me in no kind of fucking capacity. I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it, just burns my ass. Ain't nobody got time to sit up here and be like, okay, but you said this, and then they tell you, nah, then when you play it, then they got another reason. They talking about, oh, I ain't say it like that. Like, huh? What are you talking about? It's just a cycle. It's a challenge. It's somebody coming for you. It's manipulation. It's the games, the lies, on a 24/7 cycle. That's enough to make anybody motherfucking hate your motherfucking ass.
Everybody's lying but you.
Hold on.
I ain't lying.
Speak.
I'm not lying. You can go back and prove my shit. I go back and prove you lying, then it's something else. Never accept, okay, I was wrong, whatever. Even after you prove it, it has been that way for years. So proving it. No, you proved it. You prove it. You might get cussed out.
Mm.
Now, who does all of this? I'm telling you, you can be sick. You be like, look, this is happening. He don't give a fuck. He will keep motherfucking going and going and going and leave your ass on the side of the motherfucking road like a goddamn piece of discarded motherfucking trash.
Mm.
And then try to I'm over it. I don't want to be fucked with people like that in no capacity. None. Nobody don't have time for that. I don't have people in my life where, okay, we talking about something that we have a disagreement. Now you got to go find this here, and then when you find it, then they change it to something else, whatever. I don't know if it is, and my thing is, if you hate me that much, that's fine. I'm okay because the feeling's mutual. Go to your side of the motherfucking world. That's it. Ain't no motherfucking hard feelings. Definitely ain't no motherfucking love lost. You ain't got to just be an asshole just to be. And then you can't have effective communication because if a motherfucker don't remember, lie, and then manipulate the situation, whatever, all that bullshit. I mean, my thing is just get the campaign going. Go get the I Hate Angie train. Okay? Get the t-shirts, get the chants, and all of that, whatever. And just do your big ones. Just go ahead and take shots. Don't take a hour off, being acting like a normal person and then be out, 2 or 3 hours on with the bullshit. Just do it all. Just keep it going. Don't sit up there and say shit or whatever, knowing damn well who you talking about. And then come over and say, yeah, I was, referring to you. But then when the shit get turned up, now I ain't talking about you. Well, who else is indoctrinated with the law, been going back and forth with the text messages, whatever? Ain't nobody crazy. All them little games, I don't have time for that. You need to find the people, the fifth graders in the ghetto that you can do all that with. I don't have time for that. Life too motherfucking short. I have real people, friends and shit like that want to have a real good motherfucking time and not do all of this. And if I got time to be challenged all the time just because you went to college, nobody got time for that. I don't live my life on no motherfucking degree or what I got, what I don't have, who I'm with, who I'm not. I don't live my life like that. God. And my pressure is going to keep going up. I'm never going to get off this medicine. I'm never go. Ooh.
So, Angie, what I hear from you is one, just the people in general, multiple people within this sector at times you feel like, okay, we make a point, the point is proven, and then the goalpost is moved. So that's frustrating in and of itself. But then you have particularly Mr. JoJo, who it sounds like you thought more of, at least at some point, and you thought more of as far as y'all's connection and friendship, that he would respect more, that while you're going through, ailments or a tough time or whatever, that he would not also participate in that. And you feel like sometime here recently, or I guess last night or what have you, that this was another time where he contributed to the whole fray of it all, and therefore it's frustrated. And also at times it almost feels And I think this term is abused, but based upon what you described, sometimes it also feels like there's gaslighting in the sector because people will say things or do things that seem to be directly targeted to whomever. And then once it's acknowledged, the person tries to say, no, that's not what I was doing. And so that's also frustrating for you.
It's the game. I have never seen people that don't even that's you know I mean, these people talk about people, mamas, kids, and so on. See, I don't play them type of games. That's why I get out of it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because once you go there, the next step, I don't have time to get in my car or send somebody to whatever. I don't have time for all of that because that's a guarantee someone seat somewhere. I don't have time for that. But these people, I'm trying to tell you, these are the type of motherfuckers. You can be sick in the bed with a whole body of cancer. These motherfuckers are still arguing with your ass over something that's and then lie and all of that. Like
Mm-hmm.
what?
Mm-hmm. So for you, it feels like
My
it
thing
doesn't
is,
end.
just
Mm-hmm.
get the fuck on. If you can't act like you got some goddamn sense and be decent and a human being and all of that, just get the fuck on and stay the fuck on. That's all you got to do. He done made it seem like I am jocking him on his penis, like I'm strolling him, like I'm just I just won't leave him alone. Please, what? That is not the truth. And just put it out there like that. Who does that?
Mm.
You know what, Miss Mimo? I've
Did
heard.
you?
I heard it.
I was
Hold
gonna
on. Hold
hold
on.
I
on.
heard
This
it
No.
ain't a break.
without me being able to
This
say
ain't
anything.
a
I'll
break.
sit
This
back
ain't a
and be
break.
very
This is
patient.
not a breakdown. Hold on. This is not a breakdown or nothing like that. This
He's
is just
gonna
I'm
keep
just so
talking
angry. I'm
until
not used to.
infinitum.
I'm not used
Add
to.
infinitum
I'm
to
not
it. She's
used
not
to.
gonna give
And he
up
would never
until
shut
she
up.
gets your mind
He would
persuaded
never shut up.
towards her belief
Shut
system.
up. Ain't even an option. Who talks all motherfucking all the time?
You're
My
doing
thing
it right
is,
now.
and it's not a break with it. It's just a frustration to where you can't, just choke the life out of motherfuckers, stuff like that. And it's just a frustration because I don't understand why you come in a peaceful motherfucking whatever, and then just whatever. You could do that wherever you are.
But
I'm
damn
quiet.
it. Can I say something?
Yeah. So now she said she's quiet. So now, before you get started, did you hear and understand what she said? And then I would love to hear your
Hear
perspective.
exactly what she's saying.
Is there any validity to it? Not all necessarily, but is there any validity to how she feels, or can you
You know what?
understand?
It's a whole lot of validity to it.
Okay,
But
great.
you have to understand the origin of it. And it wasn't me. And here's why I say that. Because what I'm looking at and what I'm hearing is a lot of built up frustration beyond me. This didn't just happen with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, see, you have to assess where it's coming from and give the basis on what they present out here, who they are as an individual. And see, when you're dealing with individuals, you only go and deal with that individual on an individual base. This individual will place themselves as such. And what I mean by as such, they paint a picture, so to speak. No one looking at the canvas. They just looking at the colors on the canvas. But without a canvas, there will be no colors to look at. So the canvas goes up first. You got an individual will paint, put all kind of colors in there to look at it through the lenses of their eyes, because they are the creator of the picture. And they're going to paint it exactly how they want it to make it see fit to the looking eyes that's viewing it. But when you're sitting back and really paying attention, you see where it's all stemming from. Don't put it all on the colors that you're putting on the canvas. What makes that color blue? What makes the color green? You're not looking at that, but you steady mixing it up. And you painting. Do you like what you see after you painted it? Or it's fun when you're doing it? Yeah, I'm going to make you think tonight or this morning. But it's easy to point the finger at the instructor in the art class. To say, well, you knew these two mixture of colors will come out to look like this, but I wanted it to look like this. And I'm sitting back like, hey, I gave you the instructions. But if they tell the truth, they know I did. But it's easier to point the finger at the instructor versus the people sitting along with you painting that picture. You got 3 hands in that shit, 4 hands in it, 2 hands in it. But who you point the finger at? The instructor. Because that's the easiest person you can pick on. And all of your frustration goes at that individual versus people that's playing along the colors with you and making it seem like this is going to be a beautiful canvas. Nah, you lash at them just a little bit. But when it all simmers and it boils over and the pots start boiling over, you go back to the instructor of the class. Because that's the person you paint that, you can point that finger at and curse that person out, blame and put all the blame on them when the instructor is just sitting back watching the whole class. If you catch my drift, sitting back watching it, and I began to go to the blackboard and speak about it briefly. When you've been seeing this shit the whole semester, and I get to say something, oh, let's magnify it now because he's saying something. What the fuck is that about? Why not come tell the instructor about your fellow students in the class with you? He's changing the colors of my painting. He's doing this, he's doing that, etc., etc. And I'm trying to give the best analogy that I can. This is bad. I don't say shit if people really pay close attention. But when I say something, I'm going to say all of you wrong. And here's why I think you're wrong. But what happens is, well, you should have said something before. No. You think you know it all. You think red and green makes black. Well, go right ahead. When I'm telling you, and if they tell the truth, if these students tell the truth, they know I said it. But what happens is, you're too smart for your own britches. Smarter than the instructor. This just didn't start and brew of today, tonight, last night. No, this was a brewing. But see, out of sight, out of mind. You have no one to pick on. But the minute I surface, here it comes. Ask yourself that. You're seeing it brewing from the lashes, the lash outs in class, kicking the desk, throwing spitballs, balling up paper, throwing it across the class, frustrated. Those are signs. And those signs can be identified from what y'all been seeing. I've been out of sight, out of mind. But the minute I resurface, look what you got. Looking for someone to point the finger at so you could just really unleash it. But what are you really unleashing it about? What is this all about? It ain't about me. Because you let them tell it. They are fully equipped for people like me. Nah, I'm not going to be a punching bag anywhere I go. You call me an asshole. You'll call me a low-down, no-good, uncaring motherfucker. But I just pointed out something earlier. Truth be told, who the fuck was there? Not to even go no farther with it. And I gave another illustration. I never asked for a thing from nobody in this sector, but I've given my all in this sector. I put out, not to say it means something to me monetarily. Ain't nobody in this motherfucking sector put out the most money in this bitch. Ask anybody. Not to brag. I don't have to brag. Much is given, much is required. Ain't nobody in this sector did what I did in this bitch. Did you ever hear me come on this bitch and brag? And I brought it to this young lady's attention. We're talking about the heart right now. How much have I given you that you never asked me for? Etc., 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 etc. Go on and on and on. But I said, from your heart, how much have you given me that I never asked for? Nothing. But that's your heart. So you think I'm going to sit back and look at shit from them kind of lenses and not draw an opinion? Just as motherfuckers create an opinion about me and don't really know me? But I just spoke on something that nobody in this sector, I'm talking about this whole fucking sector. And I'm not talking about monetary gain is the only thing that I've given out. We're talking about heart, caring. No. What I've seen, when you show how much you care, these motherfuckers will stomp you. I give it because that's who I am. But for somebody I care about to turn around and say this shit and then go on lives and brag about it. Oh, I don't give no man nothing. Y'all heard her say it. If we're going to speak on this shit, I don't look for shit. Don't ask nobody for nothing. Hear me out. Hear me clearly. But you supposed to be somebody that's connected to me. And I got to ask you for it. Not saying I need it. Not saying I even want it. If you offered it. But have you ever offered it to the point that it was coming from your heart? Don't fuck with me. That's my story. I don't have to go into all of those integral parts about this and that. That's not me. What I see don't have nothing to do with me. But they want me to play the part of it, to be the punching bag for the pain that they're going through. For what? Convenience. That's what I see. When it ain't going your way. Shit, I got a breaking point too. I'm human. I just don't show it on my sleeve like a lot of other people do. I'm built for this type of shit. I'm sorry that it seems cold-hearted, but this is who I am. You knew it from the beginning. So stop playing with me and trying to paint this picture about me and saying how bad I am as a person. I ain't that goddamn bad. So if I'm that bad, who are you to choose somebody this bad and stick around this long? Okay, I had to be doing something right. And if you are who you say you are, can't nobody run no game, you must have known my game wasn't no game. But when it stopped going your way, now you want to denigrate me and castigate me and say who I ain't who, you know, bullshit, which don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Because just as you can pick up the phone, do you know I don't have to pick up the phone and dial it? Understand that shit. That's real shit. When people come out here and talk about real shit, no, they putting on. I don't have to fucking call nobody and record it and hold it for future references. Are you fucking crazy? This is live and direct. If I want to give it to you like that. Yeah, real shit. So, Just V, you don't know shit about what I care about. You don't know me. Just know I don't know you to care about you in a reference that you feel I should care about an individual. You don't know shit. So I reject your deposit when you putting in this motherfucking chat. You don't know shit about me. All you know, I'm born and raised H-Town. So stop with your fucking foolery and telling me about your plight. Because that's your plight. What you think. You don't know shit about me. And that pussy boy. You don't know shit about me, dude. Nothing. None of you motherfuckers. But I just gave, Miss Mimo, I just gave you one.
Mm-hmm.
Gave you one and no one can dispute that shit. None of these motherfuckers can dispute this shit in this sector. And then what they gonna say, oh, he been, oh, yeah, okay. I'm used to that shit. I'll be sitting back laughing when y'all thinking I'm drinking. Because that is, you know, that's what's been placed on me. But I don't give a fuck. I could be sitting here drinking water. Alkaline water, and y'all think I'm full. But that's cool. But I guarantee you there's no one in this motherfucking sector can come back and dispute what I just said. None of them. And I'm going on mute.
So, Mr. JoJo, what part of what I heard you saying is obviously it sounds like you feel like you at times at least that you too have had your things going on behind the scenes, issues, what have you, and you haven't necessarily felt as supported as you would have liked to see, even though you might not have needed it or requested it, but you would have liked to have seen it, or it would have been nice for that to have happened. You also kind of seem to suggest to some degree, which personally I'll say I agree with, but I don't want to speak for you, that there were times where you were in the trenches, if you will. My words, not yours, that you were in the trenches alongside other parties in this sector, be it Angie, be it someone else, that you've been there, and then when you looked around, it didn't feel like there was that appreciation for that, or that understanding for that. So then you kind of just went to, okay, well, do these people really care or not? It would have been nice to be able to see that they do care
You know
in
what?
that capacity.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But see, the thing is with me, Miss Mimo, man, I grew up around this shit, man. And that's what a lot of people don't get. I grew up around it. I grew up around cutthroats. I grew up, I'm from that fucking soil, man. I'm from the soil, and I'm gonna go gutter with you. And I know you can elaborate and kind of go there with me. I know to be cut in your throat from people sitting on the side of you. You know what I'm saying? That you thought was there with you. You know what I'm saying? You done gave your all to them, and they still cut you. And yet you see the knife in their back pocket. You know what I'm saying? You see the knife, but yet you still ride with it. You know what I'm saying? It's come times when an individual need a hug too. You know what I'm saying? This exterior might show a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm cut like that. I have to. I'm trained to go. And what I mean by trained to go is I cut it all off. Because I grew up around this shit. I seen it all. You know what I'm saying? I seen my partner get his head blown off right in front of me. Told that story. I told the story about, you know what I'm saying? I done almost died. You know what I'm saying? I got nurses coming up from every floor, 6 floors. Motherfuckers turn around and come spit on me and tell me I got the tattoo because of Rob. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? When I told you something intimate that I never told nobody, I got that shit because I survived. My casualty rate was 99%. I had 2 blood clots break out and go to my heart. I ain't told that story to really too many people, particularly in this bullshit of a sector. You know what I'm saying? And then you get somebody get out here and go shit on you and say, oh, you got tattoo like right. What the fuck? Motherfucker, huh? Are you stupid? So right there, that trains you to go. It trains you to go. Amongst other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You put that together with other bullshit, and everybody has their story. What makes them click? And I'm just giving you a little piece of it. I don't know if you heard that on my live before, but I ain't never told that shit before. Shit. And then you get somebody shit on you and say, oh, it's because of this. Oh, what the fuck? But I told you. And then you shit on it. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I keep saying that. Because none of you motherfuckers are worth giving a fuck about. Why? Because you show it. Nevertheless, I'm a giving person. Everybody that know me in this motherfucking sector knows that. And I will contest to this. That's nobody in this sector giving more than me. Have I ever came out here and beat my chest about that? I ain't talking about no $25 shits. That's bullshit to me. That ain't no bread to me. It's money. Stop playing with me. And then you get somebody that's so-called. See, this is that bullshit that I speak on, and that's why I'm trained to go. Get out here acting like they don't know the fucking call. Man, get out of here, man. Shit. Go play with somebody else.
Is it my connection or is
I think
I hear you, but can you let me know when I can go? Because I'm oh my god.
I'm finna get up out of here, man. I ain't got time for this shit.
No, because because you done sat up here. You done sat up here and
fix my life. My life is good. What is that goddamn Irma or whatever the fuck her name is?
I don't know about what this guy do right yonder, but I'm not finna talk.
Bullshit, man, I'm
not finna talk behind nobody's back or whatever.
Man,
but can you go? Can you, no, because this is
and you always talk about what somebody did to you. Man, don't play with me.
No, child, please. You don't even want to go down that list of shit. You don't even want to go down that list. But can you go on mute real quick? Because this is the bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. Can I finish? This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Because you know you're not sat there and told them motherfucking lies.
It's a fucking lie. What am I?
Can you go on mute? Can you go on mute? I'm gonna tell you.
You lie.
I'm gonna tell you.
Mr. Jojo, let's just hear, because I heard your component, and I think there's some understanding to be had here, for me at least. Can you just let me hear her out? Thank you so much. I see you muted up. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Angie, so I can hear.
Yeah, I mute them. First of all, I want y'all to get this perfectly clear. I don't understand this. He keep talking about, well, I don't have to call or whatever. Neither do I. I don't have to call.
Here you go with the same old rigor.
Hold on,
no, just be quiet. I'm gonna drop you because I sat here and listened to you and your lies. I don't have to call either, and I'm not saving no calls to play back. When you call my real friends and folks like that who have my real number, everybody know that's a police line, and it records. So yes, I'm able to play those back or whatever. Ain't nobody saving no calls and shit like that. See, that's the frustration for somebody to paint shit and lie and stuff like that. And let's be very clear. My frustration doesn't come from nobody else. I'm not one of those people who get frustrated by somebody else and then take it out on somebody else. No, that's not what I do. See, this person never takes responsibility for anything. Sat right up there, went straight to the ghetto part, and at the end with the jive ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we in a motherfucking bad 70s soul motherfucking movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? Give his 5 on the right hand side and all this bullshit. That kind of motherfucking goddamn speech or whatever was going on. My frustration is with that one. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I ain't been on him, whatever. What the fuck they got to do with it? It's a constant building. It's constant. I'm not taking no frustration out on nobody else but the one that I'm frustrated with. And then he sat here and said, I ain't never offered. See, this is just the lies. I did offer, and you turn me down, but just give you something for your birthday or whatever. Now, these are lies. He even said he don't even celebrate stuff like that, and he don't expect it. And we in a relationship.
I don't have no history about giving no man no money, whatever. I've been saying that. He ain't never ever brought this shit up. See, this is what he does. This is what he does. Find anything and try to, I ain't never seen nobody want you to be a bad person so bad just to find shit or make something into make it bad or whatever. Instead of selling, being okay, well, you know what? That's a decent person, whatever. No, try to make you bad and all fucked up too. We ain't never had no discussion about no motherfucking money. Ain't never been no problem. I ain't never asked him for shit. And we're in a motherfucking relationship. So why the hell I'm thinking this relationships that's set up where the man pay all the bills and shit. So I don't know why today it's a big thing with motherfucking money. Because it's the bullshit. I ain't never heard none of this shit. And be very motherfucking clear. I only hate one person. And so it's not no misguided and misdirected motherfucking hate. It is not that. I'm going to let you up, but I'm not finished what I'm saying because I was writing down what you said.
Man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It ain't about no money. It ain't never been about no money to me. What's wrong with you, man? And
I know, that's what I just said, but you bringing it up like it's an issue. You bringing it up like it's an issue. You're making it a whole issue. You're making it a moment.
No, you making it a moment. I ain't coming to this shit for this shit. I ain't on no goddamn
Jojo, let me finish what I was saying.
My life.
Let I finish what I was saying.
Go ahead, man. This is crazy.
Then he sit up and talk about he done gave the most in this sector.
You goddamn right I have.
To who? You ain't gave more than me.
You don't listen. That ain't your business.
That ain't okay then. It ain't your goddamn business.
I was saying that to you. I was talking to Miss Mimo on some different shit. But see, you always try to fix it.
Let me finish what I was saying. Be quiet. Let me finish what I was saying. No. He acting like I don't know. I mean, unless he done gave, because I done gave thousands.
Man, whatever.
You see how disrespectful he is?
I said whatever. What the fuck is disrespectful about that?
Because I'm talking. I ain't say whatever when you were saying all that. These people are nuts.
Oh,
and
we
the
nuts?
Oh my God, no sir, no sir. Yeah, you can view it from the back. View it from the back. Stay right there. I'm about to keep going through this. Tell you my motherfucking throat hurt. I'm trying to talk over you, and you keep talking. And this is what the fuck he does. When he ain't got shit to come back at your ass with, to make you as equal as fucked up like you start. I ain't started a motherfucking thing. You go back and listen to my live. I did not say his name. So how can I be coming at him? And how can he think I'm coming at him? He's not the only one that has called me indoctrinated. I was talking about his ass. But see, don't try to make it seem like I was starting shit. All these little motherfucking games and shit. And I said what I said about the tattoo because that was a comeback on what you said about me. You up here and talking to people talking about I can't handle rejection. You ain't never rejected me. Are you stupid? And on top of that, and first of all, I ain't trying to throw myself or whatever to be rejected. That's crazy. And then up here talking about when shit don't go my way or whatever. Again, leaving the people to think that, oh, well, she mad, he done did something and whatever, and shit don't go. It ain't got nothing to do about shit don't go my motherfucking way. These people are full of shit. And it's so motherfucking frustrating. I'm letting you up, but I'm still talking. It's so fucking frustrating because I don't have time to be to be in an argument or disagreement, and you got to have set up for 11 different motherfucking defenses. I ain't got time for that. That's more than what the job requires. I'm not sitting up here trying to be miserable and dragging all this motherfucking bullshit along with this bullshit. It's bullshit. I promise you. Money, now he acting like his man said I ain't never offered him. Are you fucking kidding me? I did. I have. I ain't saying that. No.
What you offer me? What you offer me?
I have offered to give you something for Christmas and your birthday.
You don't want these people to hear the real. You drop me down when you want to put your shit out here. Don't drop me down.
I'll drop you down because you interrupted me. You interrupt like that. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. I sit up here and let him talk, but he'll say, y'all, I drop him down when he don't want to hear the bullshit. Mine wants y'all to hear lies like that.
No, because it gives you.
Listen, you never take responsibility for the shit you do.
Before you
and
let me
don't
back
be good shit on here. It's shit not on here. More shit. And then acting like nobody, like the only reason I fucking call because people got to go to work. I ain't got to get out here and display my motherfucking shit and what's going on in my motherfucking life because you motherfuckers ain't your fucking business.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
You out there talking about, well, I ain't got the call because it's ready. I don't give a fuck. That I keep telling you, didn't do that. That ain't my motherfucking concern. You said it.
Got to call who?
You said you ain't got. You was insinuating that you ain't got to call your woman because she's there or whatever.
That's not what I said. You see.
I said you was insinuating. All right, and you want to make a big deal because you act like just because I call, I have to call. How else do you talk to somebody that's not physically right there with you at that motherfucking time? You call them.
Man, this is not no Miss such and such stuff fixing my life. I don't want nobody to take that like that because I ain't on that time.
This ain't what?
Whatever that lady name that go fix these people's lives, I ain't on that type of shit. I'm good.
No, you the one up here talking all this crazy shit.
That's bullshit. No, I ain't talking shit.
You're a liar. You are a fucking liar. And then you have to deal with you something go on, whatever. Then he got the dumbest people and the most conniving motherfuckers in his ear all the time.
Why are you talking about others when you should be focusing on what?
Because I can't. Because I don't motherfucking. I don't have to hide my motherfucking hand. I say what I say.
Okay.
And I want them, and I'm okay with them knowing. So I don't give a fuck.
It ain't got shit to do with not giving a fuck. You just
okay. Then, listen, why are you talking? Why are you talking? I can say that. I can say what I want to say because I know. Give a fuck. People always in your motherfucking shit and whatever. The motherfucking worst people to give motherfucking advice from and shit like that. Nobody got time for that. I ain't asked for all of that. And you can hope that motherfuckers ain't the devil or maybe get better and be like the devil in training or something like that. Maybe they'll improve whatever. But after a certain amount of time, it is what the fuck it is.
Are you finished? Because see,
See, that's what I'm talking about. No, I'm
I
not.
asked you to finish.
No, I'm not. I'll let you know. But all this bullshit, not making all this shit a thing. And then talking about what who done gave the most money out here.
Said that already.
Mr. JoJo, just try to.
And see, and that's why I have no problem with hating him, because I am convinced that that's got to be the devil. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. And now pointing out like I was there when this certain thing happened. Hot mouthing. How the fuck you know I want motherfuckers to know? Shit like that. Like I ain't never say, show gratitude, when and it's some other shit. That you was there for. At night when I'm going through or whatever. But who brings shit like that up to throw in your face?
You bring it up, goddammit.
I did not say nothing about you wasn't there when whatever. I did not say that. You brought it up. You brought it up. But gonna say that, he even needing a hug, this, that, and the third, when he don't tell you when something is going down or whatever. All the time.
Well,
So how am I supposed to know? I'm a mind reader.
You know what?
Just
Are you
lying.
Are you Yeah, okay, I'm lying. Let's just get that out the way. I'm lying. But let me say this, man. First of all, I don't give a damn about these people that I don't know. Like I said, the people that know me know what it is. And see, I think that becomes a problem when people don't know all facets of your life. Just like I don't know all facets of people's lives. You dig? I don't probe, I don't ask. I do what I do and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So and this is what she'll say, particularly Miss Walker, ghetto talk. You just sit up here and use every goddamn ghetto term known to man. But when I say it's ghetto, see, because it's painting a picture. It's one-sided. I get it. But when she said it ain't ghetto, but she mute me, take me down to paint that picture, and then allow me to come back and try to see, here you go.
I dropped you down because you was interrupting me. And I asked you several times not to. You just sat there and lied and say I only did it because I don't want the people to hear the truth or whatever. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If that's the case, I wouldn't let you up here, period.
Go ahead.
You're such a fucking liar.
Go ahead.
I think the motherfucking goddamn bursting in front.
I think everybody see what you're talking about. That's listening, hear what you're talking about. Man,
only your fan club. Only your fan club. And I don't give a fuck about them motherfuckers either.
Yeah. Let my fan club hear it then. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You know shit what? Like that, the gaslighting and shit like that. I don't give a fuck what they gonna do.
See?
So far they what? How many points they done scored? The fuck? I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody scared of you are the motherfuckers.
The question is
them. If they were so motherfucking bad, they would have to operate in motherfucking secrecy. Fuck you motherfuckers.
The question is
I mean that. You motherfuckers can get it.
You see what I'm talking about?
I mean that. That motherfucking link is there.
But it was my time to speak. Go ahead.
Shit. Line them up, you up there. Now you want to talk shit. Oh, now don't make me go off. Now you want to claim the motherfuckers. You want to talk that hot shit. We can do it.
You full of shit.
We can
you
do
ain't
it.
Do shit.
No, you full of shit. Don't talk no hot shit to me. I will blow this motherfucker up. Don't talk no hot shit to me. You need to move on. You need to move on with your motherfucking words. Move on with your motherfucking words. You got me fucked up. Don't play no games with me. I told you I'm at my motherfucking end.
Okay, if
stop playing with me. Stop pushing me.
If
you always trying to push me.
If you're at your end, blow it up.
Shit.
I'm begging
what the fuck to do.
I don't think that. I don't think that's the right approach.
No, Miss Mimo, that's bullshit.
Only thing I want you to do is leave me the fuck alone with this shit.
That's bull.
Fuck
that's
you and the motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
That's mind games, Miss Mimo.
That's how much that motherfucker
see, I can't be heard. See, you don't want me to be heard.
That's how I don't give a damn. You can be heard. But stop trying to gaslight me and fuck with me.
I'm not gaslighting.
You ain't nothing but the motherfucking devil.
I will be.
And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you being the devil. Okay.
What do you suggest? Listen, I'm going to ask you a question.
I don't give a fuck. That ain't my problem. That ain't my problem. She don't ask me no question. What do you suggest? You out of motherfucking stupid shit.
Why acknowledge him if you don't have no solution about it? What do you?
Because I can. Because I know you motherfuckers are pointless, motherfucking.
If it's so
you have no effect on my motherfucking ass. You have no effect on the bottom line of my life. How about that?
That shit makes no logical sense.
Now you sitting up here making some motherfucking money a thing. Like what the fuck? What is conversation?
Nah, you trying to make it seem like I'm
making money. That's a sorry, no good motherfucker that would take something like that by some change now, some money.
We finna go somewhere.
And then say, oh, I done gave the most out in the sector. Did you get thousands?
Is it the truth?
No.
How do you know?
Unless you can.
How do you know? That's a question to you.
How do you know you done gave the most?
How did you know I did?
How do you know?
I just said if somebody.
Okay, well you the one said it. How do you know? Did the motherfucking
you know what?
The people that do they give you a motherfucking do they give you a statement? They don't give you a statement with that shit around him. They don't give you no statement.
That have nothing to do with her. But if you're somebody that's trying to be combative,
I'm not trying to be combative. That's you.
You're doing it right now.
All you do is project. You come to fuck with me.
Man.
That's
you know
it.
what, man? You got some
that is your motherfucking job. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Good luck.
Hell.
Good luck.
But what I was saying,
yeah, what I was saying is, I don't give a damn what nobody think about me, man. I'm enjoying life, man. Life is good. Life is great. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about people trying to put a jacket on me because I know the motherfucker don't fit because they don't know my size. So when particularly her get on here and try to paint that shit about me, she's doing it to those feeble-minded people that's easily persuaded and go along with that shit. So you can't do that shit to real people. And people be like, oh, he's talking about his side. I don't have no fucking side. But my left and my right. So I don't give a fuck about that extra ass shit. That's extra shit to me. But you would have them come out here as you seen it being illustrated. I ain't doing that. Why would somebody be thinking that shit if they not about that shit?
You have attacked me constantly trying to punch me some kind of motherfucker. Ain't nobody painting nobody. And you the one that don't care about what nobody thinks. So what's the problem? Which one is it?
Here we go.
Either you care or you don't. That's the only thing you always worried about. Am I y'all trying to murder me? You always trying to paint somebody. No, I'm not. I'm telling you what it is.
What I be doing is warning.
You think you won't sit on your ass and call me all kind of names and paint me as one motherfucking way, and I don't say shit.
Man,
you got me fucked up. I can tell you the solution for that. Leave my name and your likeness out your motherfucking mouth.
About ghetto and hood shit. Now you hear this? This ghetto and hood shit.
No, that ain't ghetto and hood.
They're quick to point out my ghetto. They're quick to point out my
ghetto. That ain't ghetto and hood. You the one out there talking about
listen to this lawyer.
Backhand side of that bullshit. It's not ghetto and hood.
Listen to this lawyer speak like this.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
See what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's an attack.
Got your attention, didn't
I don't have no motherfucking way that I'm supposed to speak, and you goddamn right. And get it right. My lawyer, motherfucking attorney, motherfucking attorney, professor of law. Get it right. Get it right. Attorney. Because I passed mine. Get it right.
Neither do I. That's what I'm trying to get you to see in real life.
But you come out
here and talk about how I speak.
There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that doctors, lawyers, weathermen, whatever, speak the way I motherfucking do.
But yet you come out here and speak.
I'm not on somewhere on Wall Street
about how I
somewhere
speak.
like that where I got to do all that.
So what makes you think? What makes you think I have to do this?
You are a no good ass nigga, and I know
you are a no good ass woman.
I would be that. I would be that, and I know that the Lord is okay with me hating the devil. I've already figured that out.
The Lord is good with me hating the devil's spawn, his bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, his bitch.
You're a bitch. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
and I got to say you some kind of way. You a bitch.
You won't talk crazy to me and think
you a bitch ass nigga. I ain't say you all got me a bitch.
I said the devil's bitch. Now do you
call me a bitch?
Oh, so you the devil's
no,
bitch?
Don't try to change it or whatever.
You take it however you want. You take it however you want it.
No, yeah, you can take it how you want to, motherfucker. You take it up the ass. How about that?
Fine. You take it down your tonsils. Yeah. You ain't gonna sit up here and talk that shit to me and think I ain't gonna spit back.
I told you, a devil ain't a bitch. I ain't call you no bitch.
That's why you got this
I ain't call you no bitch.
Now.
I ain't call you no motherfucking bitch. Can't motherfucking handle it. And you do what you motherfucking do. That's the ghetto street shit I'm talking about.
Yes, and it's the ghetto street shit you're doing.
You're a motherfucking bitch.
And you are a
dumb
motherfucking hoe.
His ass dumbass motherfucking
and you a hoe. You a hoe.
Shit, I ain't never been no motherfucking hoe.
Hey, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, I'm a hoe.
Put your shit together.
Nah, I'm a motherfucking hoe. You a motherfucking sissy. Sissy ass motherfucker.
And you a pussy ass hoe.
All right, Mr. JoJo and Angie. I think if y'all to the point of, I think the name calling just doesn't have to happen. That doesn't have to happen, Mr. JoJo.
That's how he do. That's how he motherfucking do.
And this is what you've been accustomed to.
No, that's what you motherfucking do. I call you a devil. I got to be a bitch.
That's why you and them motherfucking hoe. Too many fights. Because your motherfucking ass didn't know when to shut your mouth and you thought you could punk a man.
I ain't got to shut my motherfucking mouth.
You get your motherfucking teeth knocked out fucking with me on that level.
Talk, Mr. JoJo. I think you again. I
wish you would, nigga. I wish you motherfucking would, nigga. You can come get it, motherfucker. You scared motherfucker. How many motherfucking times have you been offered to come get it? How about that? I'm gonna get my motherfucker. Keep knocked out. Bitch, you a die where you mother before you get out your motherfucking door, nigga. And you know it. And you motherfucking know it. Bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
Mr. JoJo.
Fucking asshole.
What you think I'm gonna be doing while you knocking them out?
Laying your ass on the floor.
Mr. JoJo, you know, I've always had.
You get this trifling ass hoe.
I'm
Hold
laying
on.
on the floor.
I'm not gonna participate. I'm not gonna participate in that kind of name calling at all. I'm just to tell you right
I'm
now. You
laying
know,
on
I've
the
always
floor.
had. I've always
So
had
you gonna
respect.
allow her to talk to me?
No,
So
well, in fact, I'm gonna chime in on both sides.
You
I will
want
do
to
that.
I ain't say
me
shit
a
about
bitch
her like
and a
that.
hoe. Now I'm laying on the floor, taking it in the mouth.
Man, whatever.
Mr. JoJo, I've always had great respect for you, but I think
Fuck that. Fuck respect. You get this motherfucking. Hey, I didn't say shit, and you know I didn't. But you're gonna sit here because you on her channel and her panel and gonna act like I didn't try to remain calm and she just talked down on me? Are you crazy?
I haven't even said anything quite yet. I'm just trying to say I have a great deal of respect for you, and I feel like the name calling or the threatening or anything like that, I feel like that's beneath you. Even for you, even in the heat of battle, I get it, but I think it's beneath you. So I think it's just something to take a pause on, just because that's not where we need to go. I think what I'm hearing for both of y'all is you both feel a level of betrayal. You both have a level of misunderstanding and both sides can be valid. Okay, so that's just 100% where I am with it on that. And I think there's a whole lot more history and emotion and all of that into this situation that I'll never fully understand. But what I do understand is y'all are hold on, y'all. At this point, there's some comparison of my plight versus your plight and what I did versus what you did. And that's really not the core of the issue at hand.
That's what I've been trying to say.
And it's not the basis of what this whole conflict is even about. But at the same time,
motherfucker gonna come at me with this foul ass bullshit and call themselves a woman. You got me fucked up. And you wonder why?
I called you a devil. A devil.
I don't give a fuck what you call me. You disrespect.
Okay then. Just say that. And it ain't beneath you. That's who you motherfucking are. And nigga, I wish you would, bitch. I wish you would, bitch. You know your motherfucking monkey ass keep dead. I wish you would, motherfucker. You motherfucking sissy motherfucker. I wish you would. And you already know it. I don't give a fuck who you bring with the motherfucker.
And ain't nobody you know can come fuck
you a boy, please. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. You're a bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Any pussy nigga you know gonna do about it.
What you gonna do about it, motherfucker? Hey, you the motherfucker got a matching tattoo with a nigga. Not me. You got a problem. Yeah, you want to turn it around. You want to turn it around.
You want to turn it around.
I'll be waiting, bitch. I called you a devil. Now what the hell all this hell?
And I called you a devil.
Oh, and you gonna knock my teeth out. Knock my teeth out?
Oh, no. That ain't how that all transpires.
You didn't say it.
You can have. I know I said it.
I ain't say nothing about no harm.
You come fucking with me and kicking my
ass. I ain't say nothing about
fucking
with you. I didn't say nothing about no harm.
Man, you are full of shit.
I ain't threatening your motherfucking ass.
Okay, I started it. Okay.
Shit, you don't want to talk. Yeah,
who started it?
You gonna stand on that motherfucker. You gonna stand. I'm gonna make sure you do.
Stand on it.
Stand on it, motherfucker.
In this way, fuck you.
Just stand on it
right now.
Fuck you. I know you ain't the motherfucking boss, but whenever you can get a day off, you can hit it.
Man,
you can hit it.
I'm off right now.
Okay, get in the sky then. Get in the sky.
Man, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hold on.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't about that life.
Hold on. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell. Hold on, Mr. JoJo. Hold on. Angie, do you mind just muting people so I can just speak a little bit? Because
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell both of y'all. And I know y'all. I know y'all in the heat of battle. I know it's a whole lot going on.
No, I'm not that pussy ass nigga she used to fucking with.
Here's the thing.
No,
here's the thing.
I ain't never had no pussy ass nigga that I'm fucking with.
We're bitch niggas.
Not a bitch nigga. Shit, that's your motherfucking description.
I can't.
That's why I ain't used to the motherfucking shit.
Yeah, but
bitch
you
ass
stuck
nigga.
around.
Not my motherfucking teeth out. Bitch, you crazy. You gonna stand on that. You just let me just ask. But my list on this motherfucking getting longer and
Your
longer.
list ain't shit.
Yeah, my
Your
list
list
getting
ain't
longer
shit.
and
Your list is
longer.
fairy tale.
Oh, knock my
You got
teeth
me
out,
fucked up.
motherfucker. You know goddamn well you'll be dead
Yeah,
before.
your list is
I don't
fairy
even know how
tale.
long. I don't know how long it is. And matter of fact,
Your
okay.
list is fairy tale. You can't show me
Yeah,
shit.
my list ain't no motherfucking fairy tale. Nigga, unlike you, I ain't ride all around motherfucking town. I ain't ride all around town looking for a nigga that's 30 minutes, 10 minutes away to do nothing.
Now you want to involve somebody else. Man,
I ain't do that. I ain't
here.
do that, motherfucker. Everybody.
Yeah, now you gotta try to involve somebody else. You try to change the narrative. You talking about your
I saw a representative from you, motherfucker. And that's on God. That's on God. Anybody can say that, motherfucker. I ain't got to show up with 20 motherfuckers and all that bullshit. You got me fucked up. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, well, you gonna stand on that, motherfucker.
You
shit,
or
whatever,
nobody
nigga.
you know can fuck with me.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's what you think.
Listen,
So said the last motherfucker.
I give you a challenge.
So said the last motherfucker. I'm not gonna get in no threats on him, motherfucker. I ain't getting into no threats. I'm gonna let you have it. You say whatever you need to say. You're the one
said it.
Why
you bringing somebody else in the equation?
I ain't bringing shit. I ain't said nothing. Hey, I ain't said nothing. You want to knock my teeth out. I'm just letting you know. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting, motherfucker. I'll be waiting.
Listen,
I don't think anybody needs to be waiting for any sort of violence.
Challenge. We going visual live. You put it in my face, I put it in your motherfucking face. I don't want to hear nothing about no recorded ass calls back.
It ain't got to be. No, don't try to change the motherfucking conversation, whatever. You can do what the fuck you want to do. You can do what the fuck you want to do. You shut the fuck up. No, I'm just waiting for you to knock my teeth out. Fuck all that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you with. Fuck that.
On a rival.
Hell.
Mr. JoJo, please.
You done on a rival.
You done on
we don't want any of this.
You black bitch.
We don't want any of this.
Motherfucker on this planet, but I will go live.
Mr. JoJo and Angie.
That's all you concerned about. That's all your dumb, uneducated ass can do. Find the motherfucking live button.
Yes, man. Yes, man. My bank account says 7 figures.
Shit. 7 figures. Yeah. So you gonna change it to 7 figures now?
7 figures.
Now the conversation moving to 7. Who gives a fuck?
I'm on a meal ticket.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you want to play? Put your shit up and I put mine.
But you want to motherfucking holler, scream, and cry. Now you going to something else. Something. No.
Shit up and I put mine up.
Fuck some money. Fuck your bitch. I'm talking about you knocking my teeth out. Go there. Stay there. Because that's where I am. Anything else, I don't hear nothing. I don't hear and see nothing.
Says 7 figures. What
no, I don't give a fuck about that. Well, fine. You should have no problems getting him.
Man, I'm not coming for what?
Yeah, no, yes, the fuck you are.
Man.
You gonna promise to knock my teeth out? I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
You can't give me on a threat like that. You recorded ass line.
I was all right. I was all right talking. This is a dead motherfucker. This is a dead motherfucker. This is a dead motherfucker. I'm all right hating shit like this. I'm all right hating shit like this. No, man, you gonna knock these motherfuckers out.
Man, you ain't number
you gonna no, you talking. You talking.
You ain't talking. You and whoever you know ain't number
gonna knock my teeth out. You knocking my teeth out.
You and whoever you know ain't nothing but talk.
Right, but you the one talking about knocking my teeth out.
Man, whatever. That ain't how it transpires.
You said it.
Anyway, Miss Mimo, what
you said it. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. It stops right there because I don't do threats. I don't do threats. Yo, you delusional.
You got empty threats. You're right. You don't do threats. You got empty threats. You got me fucked up.
Okay, they ain't a threat that's empty. You the one drove all over town and shit look for a motherfucker that's next door. Huh?
Yeah, right. See, now you gonna try to put other people in your shit.
Go nothing. You are a bitch. You are. And I didn't even say none of that. Yeah, you know it. You a motherfucking pitiful motherfucker.
Right.
You motherfucking goddamn drunk, motherfucking red the wine old motherfucker.
I'm a rich
no. We standing my
I'm a
teeth
rich
out.
drunk.
That's all I want to know about. I don't
I'm a
give a
rich
go
drunk.
live for that. Go
I'm
live
a
for
rich
that.
drunk. I'm a rich
Yeah,
drunk. So you
in
can
your
watch my
motherfucking head, nigga. In your mother, I don't give a fuck. So it should be no problem. Go live and knock these motherfuckers out.
Stay off my motherfucking.
Let me take my motherfucking. You can say whatever. You gonna have to change. You don't have to change it or whatever. None of that's gonna work. You gonna stand on knocking my teeth out.
I ain't hard to find.
You gonna stand on it.
Man, you ain't
You
gonna
gonna
do shit.
stand on
Your
it.
ass, your
You gonna
motherfucking
stand.
ass
No, I ain't gonna
don't
do
leave
shit. I
nowhere
ain't doing shit
for
to
a
you.
radius of 20 miles from
I'm
your
the
home.
victim.
Leave me the
I'm
fuck
the
alone.
victim. I'm the victim. I'm the
So
victim.
go get
You
one of
gonna
them
knock,
punk
you gonna knock my
ass
teeth out.
them punk ass
You
niggas
gonna
that
knock my teeth
why
out.
they got your back up and down.
I
These
don't care.
niggas
Ain't no
can't even
punk ass
move. Man,
niggas
you got
or
me
none of
fucked
that.
up.
You are knocking my teeth out.
Man, we
This is
everywhere.
you and me.
We
You ain't
everywhere.
say you knocking nobody else's teeth out.
We everywhere.
What's the problem? This should
We
be
everywhere.
easy. Okay, we're
Man,
good.
You
It
can't
should be
fucking
no
put that
problem.
on me, man.
Yeah, come on with the threats.
You
Come
better
on
go
with
take
the
that
threats.
shit somewhere else, man.
Come on.
Take it somewhere
No,
else.
you brought it to me.
Man,
You brought it to me. Don't try to
better
flip
go
like
calm
I'm the
your
one
ass
started it.
fuck down.
You
got
brought
me
it to me.
fucked up. I'm everywhere.
No, I ain't got you fucked up. I'm scared. I'm scared for my motherfucking life. You better knock my teeth out.
All you doing is hollering.
That's all I want to hear.
Don't move me.
That's all I want to hear. That's what the shit I'm talking about.
You heard what I said.
That's what I'm getting. That's that we're getting somewhere
Man,
now.
hey, shut up, man.
That's what I'm getting somewhere. No, I don't want to hear nothing about I ain't worth it. I ain't this. I ain't that. You knocking my teeth out. But when you go live, hey, anything about your life, your pretend bank account, all that shit, I don't give a fuck about. I just want to hear you knocking my teeth out. That's what you're going live to show.
Not only you, but your punk ass niggas that's behind me.
Mr. JoJo.
You gonna knock their teeth out too?
Do that.
Okay, not a problem.
It ain't no problem.
Mr. JoJo, how did we get to the point of making those sorts of statements?
Ask that insane motherfucker on the side of you.
Huh? You said it.
So I just came up with, I want to do something to you. Man, I ain't said shit about doing something to you. For what? You ain't fucking.
You just said you gonna knock my teeth out.
Man, go find somebody. You think you gonna get me on a recording saying that? You think I fell off the fucking
it's
tree?
on the recording. Like, you slow and motherfucker.
Go play somewhere else.
You just said you gonna knock my teeth out.
And send it to whatever agent you
want. Okay, ain't nobody got to do all that. Ain't got to do all of that.
We gonna have a hard time.
Listen, this ain't the men in this ain't y'all punk ass niggas that send shit off to the cops and the feds and shit. I ain't sending shit nowhere. I ain't sending shit nowhere.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. JoJo.
Jasmine, fuck you. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking hater. You a sad ass, sorry ass bitch. You the motherfucker. You like niggas like this.
Mr. JoJo, I will say this.
He hit women. I told you he hit women. I told you that.
Mr. JoJo, you did make a statement earlier, and perhaps again it was in the heat of battle, but you did make a statement that things like that. Hold on, let me finish. That you said something like you could get that something like that could get your teeth knocked out.
Get a fucking teeth knocked out. That's the statement.
Ain't nobody said nothing about running up on you.
That was not.
You said that you was gonna knock my motherfucking teeth. See, once again, now he trying to manipulate the facts. I ain't said nothing about running no motherfucking well.
I said if you thinking about it.
Don't try to play none of that. You're gonna knock my teeth out. That's exactly what you're going to do. I expect to see. You ain't say none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You said you gonna knock my motherfucking teeth out.
Now send that.
No, you said you gonna knock them out. You ain't said ain't nobody said nothing about no battle. You volunteered that information.
Spend time on it all you want.
You volunteered that information.
I stand on it.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
You ain't got no choice.
I'm fine. Yeah, I know. No, I ain't got no choice. You big and bad. That line is drawn. That line is drawn in the motherfucking sand.
Whatever.
You ain't got no motherfucking choice. You goddamn right.
Mr. JoJo, can you acknowledge that that statement would obviously set off pretty much most people, I think. But can you even if that wasn't how you intended it, can you acknowledge that that's a statement?
Let me ask you something, Miss Mimo. So since you on a record of recording everything, could you acknowledge that some of the shit she said was sent off any black man or any man with some goddamn nuts?
I can absolutely confirm. If I can get it out, I can absolutely confirm that some of the comments that she has made are equally as upsetting. I'm not denying that, but
upsetting. No, that's not what I asked you. Fuck the upsetting. I said set them off.
It's the same thing.
No. It's not the same thing as you said. Now, you ask me a certain question, and I will answer it. But you can't answer my question. Nah, I'm not playing no little game with y'all.
Well, I'm sorry if you feel that way, but I'm saying that I feel like you.
That's exactly how I feel.
Okay, and you reserve that right. My point is, I don't personally think that either person is justified, and no man or woman is justified in escalating to the point of threats. That's just me. So that's why I say I can understand the upset. I don't think that there's a justification for threats from either side.
No, that motherfucker in her feelings.
And I think both of you are, based upon what I've observed.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I think that this is where we need to.
Don't play with me. I'm not none of these pussy ass, hoe ass niggas you used to date and punk and slap around, throw cans at and bottles. No. You're going to get that word coming at me with that bullshit. And furthermore, I'm not finna be around no bullshit like that. Because the first sign of it, I'm out of there. No. Pussy boys stay around that shit that don't have nowhere to go. I'm 7 figures, motherfucker.
This isn't a financial issue, though, Mr. JoJo. This is
a financial issue when you got a man in a home that's taking that kind of abuse. The pussy can't be that good.
I don't think that we can speak to anybody else's relationship. I think the point is we're
from a man's standpoint. Ain't no nigga that's financially stable. Let me tell you something, Miss Mimo, and I want you to think about this. Ain't no man financially stable sitting in the house with nothing like her, with her mouth, talking shit, and then verbally abusing them and then trying to physically abuse them because the shit ain't going our way. No, if the nigga got it popping, he out of there. That's real shit. This is shit that these niggas ain't gonna tell you, but I'm telling you from a Negro's perspective. So you can go ahead and say that he go talking like a nigga. And it goes to any of you females or in the chat. If a nigga got his shit together and y'all on that bullshit, he up out of there. I'm telling you, straight up. So go ahead.
And again, all of those things can be fair.
I don't deal with niggas that have a problem.
You deal with whatever the fuck you deal with.
I don't have.
You have told us you dealt with niggas that you have to throw cans at and run down the street.
That I have to fight. That I have to fight. That's trying to fight me. You goddamn right. I'm not gonna sit there and be hit.
You dealt with niggas. Shut the fuck up, lying.
You shut the fuck up. Let me drop him so I can say what the fuck I need to say. All this old ignorant ghetto ass shit. First of all, yes, any motherfucker that's acting crazy with me, you goddamn right. That's how it is. Ain't nobody dealing with no lame ass motherfuckers, whatever. That just normal conversation. I mean, maybe got heated, whatever. You call a motherfucker a devil. He falls back with a bitch. Then a hoe. Then they go knock your teeth out. get bucked up at him. And see, when I'm right, I'm motherfucking right about these motherfuckers. I don't deal with no motherfucking bullshit. Never have and never will. I don't give a fuck what kind of picture he try to motherfucking paint. That motherfucker know he don't motherfucking goddamn match up. The fuck is you talking about? The math don't motherfucking match. Whatever. Boy, you get motherfucking mad at me.
I'm not mad at nobody.
Yeah, you don't got to get mad at me.
I'm not mad.
And none of you motherfuckers got to know about my motherfucking business, baby. You can worry about it. You can worry about it.
Walker, I'm not
I don't give a fuck about that shit you talking about.
That's all I'm saying to you, Miss Walker. You want respect, you have to give it.
That comes from both sides, though, Mr. JoJo.
Absolutely.
If I don't threaten nobody, I expect not to be threatened. But when I am threatened, that's a line in the sand, and you're going to stand on it. Okay? And that's all it's doing.
Trying to just explain a side. And she started all the disrespecting. Man, come on. If y'all see this,
I started all the disrespecting.
Real, man. Y'all full of that bullshit.
I started all the disrespecting.
Okay.
I personally don't think that
disrespectful about me telling you
of course, a woman ain't gonna see.
Wait a minute.
I didn't finish my statement. I didn't finish the statement. What I was about to say is
I hate your ass.
What I was gonna say, Mr. JoJo, just so that I'm clear.
You motherfucking devil. This ain't the first time I done called you a fucking devil.
This ain't the first time I called you a devil's bitch either.
And Mr. JoJo, I don't think that that's helping to move the needle right now.
And to knock my teeth out. See, only bitch ass niggas. Now the name calling is going on. Only bitch ass niggas threaten women.
I guarantee
you, none
of your niggas you know gonna follow up.
He gonna stand up. No, hey, nobody talking like that.
Nobody you know.
Listen, when the line is drawn, we don't do no talking. That's it.
Well, what you talking for?
No, that's you that keep talking. Cause you's a bitch ass nigga.
Who running their mouth right now?
Keep talking.
You keep talking about the line. Fuck the line. Fuck the line.
Shit.
Meet me any goddamn time. Stop the bullshit, man. Go ahead, Miss Mimo.
I was gonna say that for me, it doesn't. It doesn't matter who start. It doesn't matter who initiated the disrespect. For with us to participate in it to this level, that threats have been made, that all kinds of comments that are just inflammatory in nature have been made to one another of people who at least at one time genuinely care for each other. I think that is really what matters at this point. It's not who and why. That's how we get caught up into constant conflict with people that really it doesn't need to be that. It's really about you all reassessing where your relationship or friendship or any sort of connection stands. And right now, I think comments are being made that can possibly jeopardize that from ever being able to be acknowledged. You all had a relationship and a connection at some point that clearly you all found things in each other that were positive. And if that has changed in some way, then by all means, you all can reassess that. But what you all are doing right now, the going back and forth with the name calling, the threats, the all that is 100% not okay, regardless of who started it and regardless of who's doing it. It just is. That's my only feeling about it. And I don't have anything as far as taking a side. I came in this morning because you asked me to, Mr. JoJo, and just to see what y'all were talking about. So things clearly there's some conflict there and there's some misunderstanding there. In the same way that you talked about the fact that once upon a time you had gotten ill and you've gone through life things, what that feels like. And if Angie is currently going through some personal or mental or health issues or whatever they may be, then I think there's a respect that you can understand that anyone will want, the same way that I'm sure everybody in life is going through things themselves. You also may be going through things and you want a certain level of care and respect to be offered to you.
Let me say something to you, Miss Mimo. It's not so much that what I'm going through, because see, I'm trained. I've been trained versus what I've been through. But this is what I was trying to explain to you. When I came to that person and spoke about that, they took it and ran with it and took it for granted. And not only that, I can go deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? And it was questioned. Like, is that real? Or well, fuck, I'm gonna make this shit up for you. I never made it up about you. I never spoke on it about you. You know what I'm talking about? See, but that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of shit y'all don't know. But see, they get on these motherfucking social media outlets that I don't give a fuck about this shit. I really don't. And they'll come out here and paint this goddamn picture. They'll paint this picture. And then, nevertheless, they'll say, oh, I said it because you said that. Well, did I say this because you said that? You know what I'm saying? I don't stoop to them levels, but don't fucking test me. Because I don't run and hide from no one, Miss Mimo. Nobody. And then you try to throw other shit in here, different entities that don't have shit to do with this shit. That's because you know what? I know why you're doing it. I ain't got to speak on it. But everybody know what's going on with that. I ain't tripping on that, and I'm not going to speak on that. But you got to throw it in because of what? Because of what? Fight your own wars.
Throw what in? What are you talking about? Throw what in?
Nothing.
You ain't throw shit in. I ain't said nothing.
You a goddamn lie.
I ain't threw nobody in nowhere.
You a goddamn lie. You said a motherfucker.
What I threw in?
You said a motherfucker stay in my city 10 miles away or whatever the fuck you said. And I'm tripping like I can't. Man, get your ass up out of it. You know what you was doing.
No, you acting like you so big and bad. You
no, you doing it.
I'm telling you. This is what happened. This is what happened. I ain't throwing nobody. I'm throwing nobody in. This is what you did.
You try to clean it up. You put on. I
ain't trying to clean it up.
It didn't have shit to do with what we was talking about.
You are acting like you're this, you're that, and you're so fucking bad. I'm trying to figure this out.
Man, I've been asking
and I'm
for
giving
you.
an example of how bad you are. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, you know what the fuck.
All you do is lie.
You playing brand new.
Why did I question what anything you said to me? Go back. Why did I question?
Now you playing brand new.
Ain't nobody playing no brain motherfucking dead. Ain't nobody. Why would I believe anything you motherfucking say? Why I question you?
Listen, man, whatever.
Stop lying, acting like I took
what
a
am I lying about
situation.
Now? What am I lying about now? I'm gonna ask you a question. What am I lying about now?
Like I took a serious situation with your motherfucking ass and was acting like I was inconsiderate. Why the fuck did I ask you?
Let me tell you why you was inconsiderate. I'm gonna tell you where, since your ass.
Come on, make it up.
Appear to not understand, because I told you the ramification behind everything. So everything means everything, right? You following me? You following me, college graduate? Everything. And you took it and shitted on it and said what you wanted.
I ain't take nothing and shit on nothing. Just because I motherfucker said something about the goddamn tattoo, I ain't shit on your motherfucking situation. I questioned what the fuck you was telling me.
You said it, goddamn.
You said some shit. Hell, you said some shit.
You whack, man.
Now, you ain't about to put. You're not gonna turn shit on me. You gonna stand on what the fuck you said.
I'm gonna show you how whack
you say after that. Listen, anything you say after that and do after that, I don't hear none of that. It's just an exercise in words. No, you motherfucking whack. Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm gonna show you how whack you are.
You whack. How the fuck you gonna show me how whack I am?
Oh, I'll show you.
I always want to
You
show
know I'm
somebody
gonna do
something.
it.
Show me that
You
you
know
want to
I'm
knock
gonna
my
do it.
teeth out.
Man,
I don't give
damn
a
now.
fuck.
What you trying to get a confession? What you trying to do me like
No
y'all trying to
motherfucking
do Debo?
confession.
Nah, y'all ain't gonna catch me up like that.
You so motherfucking whack and stupid. You trying to figure out a way to motherfucking get out of what you motherfucking saying. Nobody gives
I
a damn
said
about
what I
none of
said.
that motherfucking weirdo
Why you
shit.
keep
You
wanting me to
trying to
say?
put, you trying to, huh?
Man, get your ass up out of here. I
Why I
come from the
called you to
game.
say it?
Been here a little while.
Why I
The fuck
called you to
out of here.
say
You
it?
want me to keep saying that? What you want me to say that?
Keep
What you
saying
want me to
what?
say that for? Man, get out of here. You trying to get a
You see
confession?
how weird he is?
Man,
We
get
are
your ass.
on, hold on, let me tell
No,
you how
I'm
stupid this
smart.
motherfucker is.
I'm
Let me tell you
smart.
how stupid this motherfucker is. He
You
playing all
see?
these little games and
Let
shit.
me tell you
I
how
don't play
dumb
none of
your
that.
ass is.
I don't motherfucking
When you tell her how stupid I am, I'm gonna tell them how dumb you are. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't even understand how this match up. But
Go ahead. I
anyway,
promise to God I'm finna push this gas.
huh?
Go ahead. Tell them how stupid I am. I'm finna tell them how dumb you are.
Okay, well you can say whatever the fuck you want to say, or do
Go
whatever you
ahead.
want to do.
I'm asking you to go ahead.
I do not care. Okay, he up here talking about why I want him to keep saying what I don't even understand what he's talking about. We are on a live. On a live. What the fuck? You ain't got the what the hell I need you to keep repeating shit for? That's stupid. These are the games and the bullshit and the cover your ass and the diversion or whatever. Just know something's wrong with you.
Something has been wrong with you.
You can't
Why
show
the fuck
show
would you
me
keep
shit.
asking me something that I already
You can't.
initially that you say I said?
Okay, I didn't ask you nothing. I didn't ask you nothing. I didn't say, can you repeat it? I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Goddamn right, you just said it.
I didn't say, can you repeat it? I said, you're going to stand on it. That's what I said.
That's
and
the
I
same
said, everything
thing
else
as
you
asking me.
say,
You're asking
after
me
that.
indirectly. Who the fuck you think you
Boy,
dealing
you
with?
making up shit. You just making up shit. You just crazy. This is what I'm talking about.
Am I going to stand on that?
This is where
you are.
this is where the hate and the oh my God,
to ask me.
You just a waste of time. He is trying to make up shit and all this here and divert and take you. I don't know what game he's playing, but he's in it and playing it with himself. I'm very motherfucking serious. I don't give a damn about nothing else but what I heard. That's it. That's all I heard. And this is where the hate and the frustration comes from. That's all it is. I don't know why we got to play all these games and make it something when it ain't and make you care when you don't and all this. I don't give a damn about all of that. Because anybody know me.
Google,
oh my God, I thought you were going to make me
win, nigga.
Yeah, you can chill in the back room until I get finished. Listen, I'm very serious. I don't play all the motherfucking games. I don't know why he continue to play games. After that, he could continue to talk to Mo and leave me out of his conversation. Because all I heard is that. I ain't heard nothing else tonight. I don't care nothing about nothing else going forward. That's all I heard. That's it. So he could play these mind games, make it seem like this here. Oh, she just doing this. It's a motherfucking goddamn lie. You'll see who does what. And you will see who don't give a fuck. All I know is what I motherfucking heard. Anything else that happened before or after is not my concern. He can say whatever the fuck he want to say up here and wherever else. Do whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't get it. I ain't never seen people that deliberately go and try to hurt somebody and do something to people. Just petty and vindictive. But all of that is out the door. That's out the door. This is This is 0-0. This is out the door. All I know is that statement. And I can't concentrate on nothing else but that statement. That's it. So all the games and she did this and she trying to do this. That's whatever. That's all I hear. When
That's
the
all
nine,
you hear.
that's the line. That's the only thing over. That's the only thing. Now listen, if it ain't, listen, I don't know what questions you would have. That's it, but that's ain't no questions.
What are you gonna do about it?
You don't have, listen, I ain't doing shit about it.
Well, shut the fuck up then.
Ooh.
I ain't got to shut up.
What you talking about it for then?
I ain't talking about it. That's all I hear. That's all I know. That's all I hear. That's all I know. And I also know you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to me. But I'm just glad you said it. I'm glad you said it.
I don't have to do nothing.
Well, send somebody. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't nobody said nothing about that.
Okay, well, do whatever.
I ain't got that kind of power.
You're the big man on campus.
I ain't got that kind of
you
power.
got all the power. Now you got $1 million. All this bullshit. Okay, whatever. I don't even give a damn. I don't even give a damn.
You ain't finna debo me. You got me fucked up.
I ain't deboing. How am I debo you? And you done already said it. I don't play them kind of games.
Play it back.
I ain't got to play it back. I ain't playing shit.
Shit, I know what the fuck I said.
I don't want no motherfucking police.
You gonna end up getting
no motherfucking police.
And I say it again.
I didn't say no. You ain't say. I ain't say nothing about running up on you.
I don't give a fuck what you thought I said. I said if you run up on me, you gonna end up getting your fucking teeth knocked out. That's what I said.
I don't know about that. All I heard was teeth knocked out. But you can talk to more about it. You can talk. But let me go hear what you said. You can talk to more about it. It's all good. It is all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Shit. I was trying to talk to her in the first place. Shit. Trying to get some understanding. That's why I asked her to come up here. Shit, I ain't invite her for this motherfucking chaotic ass bullshit, but some kind of way you enjoy this type of shit. Thinking you gonna talk to men any kind of fucking way and think they just gonna sit back and let you talk that bullshit. Nah, that don't work like that with me. You talk to them pansy ass niggas you done punked in your past. P-A-S-T. You don't fuck with me with that type of shit. Not gonna work. Give a fuck what none of you say. Shit. Y'all heard this woman talk more shit than a little bit. And talk about how she hit niggas across the head with canned goods and shit. Are you stupid? And you think I'm gonna sit back and what? Be the next victim? You got me fucked up. Chasing them down the street in her fuck. What kind of woman chasing this nigga down the street? Man, get the fuck up out of here. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't running nowhere. She gonna be laying down. Run up on me. That's real shit. And that's what I meant. Now, I done got that shit out the way. What's going on, Miss Mimo? Shit.
I'm still here. I really hate all of this, Mr. JoJo. I really do.
I hate it too. I promise to God I hate it. And let me say this to you before you get started, because I want you to go there. I hate this because this is not how I am. But I'm trained to go. And what I mean by that, if you come at me, I'm going. I don't care who you are. Because I'm trained to go. And by me explaining some of the certain situation that I expressed to you, motherfucker don't give a fuck about me. I'm trained to go.
But there are times, Mr. JoJo, where we have to be able to put that to the side for, you know, I
put that shit to the side so many times. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I think there's sometimes where, yes, we're all, you know, especially those people who, you know, come from harsh backgrounds where you gotta, you know, protect yourself or suffer dire consequences. I think we still need to be able to draw boundaries between where that line is and where it isn't.
I tried that in this situation. I tried it. But you know, the thing, and I want you to conceptualize this. The thing is, when I draw it and I do what I do, you know, motherfuckers try to push buttons, man. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Y'all can check the pattern and look at it for whatever it's worth. But I'm trying to tell y'all, man, listen, y'all will see it. Y'all will see it. When I say see it, I'm not talking about nothing that's going on in this situation. Y'all will see what I'm talking about me. Mm-hmm. You'll see what I'm talking about when it comes to me, Miss Mimo. Because, this is not me. I put this on everything I love. This is not me. But I refuse to allow someone to come in here, come across my circumference, and then be someone that you say you're a part of me, and then try to go across me like this. Are you crazy? Given what I just tried to explain to you? Come on now. I'm a man.
Well, listen. This ain't got shit. Yeah, if you're a man, you don't threaten to knock no mother back somebody's teeth out.
If
I ain't saying nothing about no motherfucking violence.
That's
You
what's gonna happen.
I done called you. Listen, ain't nobody talking about fighting you. That came from out your motherfucking mouth.
Are you serious, Angie?
Okay. I ain't say shit about fucking you.
Go ahead and sell your shit. Go ahead and sell it.
Fucking liar.
Go ahead and sell it, Angie. Go ahead and sell it.
I just played it back.
And
can I justify your shit? That's all he do.
I'm not justifying. I'm standing behind it. You run up on me.
Okay then. Well, what's the problem?
You should have been taught. Keep your hands off people if you don't want repercussions.
Ain't nobody talking about putting my hands on you.
Man, listen. Okay.
Mr. JoJo, and Angie, can I just relay what I heard?
I'm trained to go. I'm trained to go. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm trained to go.
And the fights I got into. He want
to put his hand on a female. You bitch ass niggas, run up. You gonna get done.
You said it.
I listen to what I'm saying, Miss.
If I run up on you, that's what the fuck I'm expecting.
You run up.
That's what the fuck I'm expecting. I didn't say shit about fighting you. Nothing. But that's who you fucking are. And
that's who I am. That's who I am.
You goddamn right. Stand on that shit, nigga.
I know you're not.
Because when you had the opportunity to sell that hot
shit, niggas, you run up and down the street.
When you threatened me before, you backed down like a bitch.
Down the street, butt naked, throwing cans at niggas and shit, throwing canned goods at niggas in the highs and shit. Man, you said it. I didn't. How the fuck I know about this?
You goddamn right. And my motherfucking daughter remember that. Because I'm trying to get out the motherfucking house.
Remember? I threw cans at this nigga. Man, you ain't throwing a can.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Yeah.
You better hit me. You better hit me.
Yeah, you know, this is what you're not gonna get pull me into something like I'm threatening you. I ain't even saying nothing like that. You saying
out here talking what they ain't gonna do. In the heated moment, you said shit.
If you train doing nothing to you. If you are a no good ass motherfucker.
I am a no good ass nigga.
That's right. So stand on it. And that's what no good motherfuckers do.
I said I am.
Stand on it.
I just said I am.
Stand on that motherfucker.
So what are you going to do about me being no good?
No, this ain't what I'm doing. I ain't doing shit.
Okay,
That
well,
ain't what I do. I don't get up on my. No, you shut the fuck up. Why don't you bend down and suck your own motherfucking dick, bitch?
Let's not do that, Angie.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
don't go there. I
Oh
don't
my
give a
God.
fuck black pepper with that bullshit.
I'm trained to go.
Can I say
Shit, you
something?
gonna
Both
go
of
to
y'all.
fucking hell where you live. Go ahead. Go
Can
ahead. I'm going on mute.
okay, okay. What's up, JoJo? What's up,
What's up, player?
Miss Walker and Miss Nino Mimo? Um, apologize for messing up your name. I've been listening to the show for a minute. You know, we got a serious problem in our community. Serious problem. I'm not thinking on here and take sides, none of that, because I don't choose or whatever. I don't choose men or women. I don't choose whatever. But anyway, we got a serious problem in our community. You know what I mean? And it's like, for instance, we can look at, to help everybody relate to what I'm about to say. Look at Will and Jada. Will and Jada Smith. Will and Jada Pinkett Smith Shakur. We'll call her Shakur because she's still in love with Tupac. Um, this man is worth like $400 million. $400 million. But he gets assassinated. He get berated on national TV and all the shows or whatever. You know what I mean? And everybody wonder like, because Will Smith would come back like, I love her, this and that. He just say something smooth or whatever. You know what I mean? And Jada, she hated. She don't love the man. She's not in love with the man. She don't love him. She still reminisce over her ex-boyfriend or whatever. Shakur, Tupac Shakur. You know what I mean? So that's why anytime a woman that don't really love you in a situation, don't love you, that's it. They can assassinate you and say he got he's not, whatever type of allegation she put out here on him or whatever. And people look at him, all of us, well, not me, but mainly the mainstream media, they're like, Will Smith is a goofy. He's a simp. He's lame. Why the fuck he still fucking with her? Why he still married to her? Why? Because you have to use your third eye. Use your third eye. Will Smith is smart than a motherfucker. Will Smith ain't finna divorce her. Why? Because it's a Hollywood thing. You got paperwork. You got to divorce this woman. Did split $420 million. You know what I mean? And she got alimony. You got to pay for the rest of her life. It's fucked up to get married in America. This is the problem that we're dealing with in America right now. It's an epidemic. It's like a lot of men are going to be stay single, or they're going to go to foreign countries and get women that appreciate us. Because no man wants to be Will Smith. You think he like going to sleep every day, being berated and talked about on platform? It's fucking up his brand, his image, and him as a man. Period. No man like that shit. No man like that shit, but Jada does it. Why? Because she's trying to push him into filing for divorce so she can get the money. That's it's like you got a peep game. Jada gets on TV and all this other shit just so she can try to push him to the edge. And he said, "Damn." She's hoping he said, "I can't take this shit no more. I got to get a divorce. I get a woman that appreciates me for who the fuck I am." You know what I mean? And that's what's going on right now. They stuck. It's like a standstill. Will Smith is never gonna file for divorce. Why? Because it's not. It don't make sense to file for a divorce and then have to fork over half your fucking earnings, all your movies and shit you have done. You know what I mean? To those women that haven't played a script or a role, but she's got the rights because she got the kids, so she knows she got one up on him. You know what I mean? So we have to try to bring back the black love and the black respect in our community. You know what I mean? And if not, men, we do have options. We do got options. You know what I mean? If you know who you are, we got to go somewhere else. And don't you got to marry in a foreign country. Even if you marry, you meet an American woman, is you really in love with this woman? She's in love with you. First of all, okay, love is love. That's one thing. Cool. The love is always gonna be there. Y'all made that determination. But the second aspect of it all is that prenuptial agreement. You know what I mean? If you just got to get married in America, if that woman loves you, that man really loves you, the man loves you anyway because he's willing to give you his last name. You know what I mean? So if that woman truly loves you, she shouldn't have no problem signing that prenuptial agreement. You know what I mean? And then, just in case that woman wake up with a different feeling at the end of the day, you know, after 10 years or 5 years or whatever, how many years, listen, we got this prenuptial agreement right here. So you want to get a divorce, fine. I just walk away with a smile, and you walk away with a smile too. Walk away with my piece of happiness, you walk away with a piece of happiness. Keep these courts and shit out of y'all business. You know what I mean? If you're gonna put them in your business, be smart about this shit. You know what I mean? So it won't affect you in the long run down the line. Because no man should have to fork over half his earnings But if you was a real man, put that woman in a position where she shouldn't have to come after your money. That's a trick to it all. I just want to say that, you know what I mean? And people, we got to use wisdom and understanding when we're dealing with our people, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go back on mute and finish enjoying the show.
Thanks, New Black, for sharing some of those elements. I can certainly agree with, but I think some of it, based upon, I'm not sure how long you've been a part of this particular conversation, but I think there's a whole lot more at play here, and I don't know that it's that it can be, I think, related to the relationship piece of it as much as things have diverted to just generalized disrespect and threats and things that have escalated in the heat of conflict. But I agree with you when you say that we just have to get back to mutual respect. I also don't think that it's beneficial in this particular situation, or at least for me, to come from any angles of male versus female or whatever the case may be. I want to get to just core values that we have at play here. And so part of what I want to speak to as far as for Mr. Jojo and for Angie, I get, Mr. Jojo, you say you're trained to go and, you know, certain things. And what, you know, I've referred to that as in day-to-day life, that would be, I'm triggered. If such and such happens, I'm going to react in a way to defend myself because that's the way that I was, you know, raised in the environment and the way that I navigate life. And that's totally fair. At the same time, I think we have to be able to acknowledge other people's triggers as well. And it seems to be very clear to me that the comment made about, or the threat, quite frankly, that was made in reference to knocking somebody's teeth out or any sort of violence, whether that was from Angie or for you, that's a trigger for both of you. You all were definitely bickering, but once that moment happened, things definitely escalated, and we have to be able to acknowledge for other people, like, you know, I'm, as y'all can tell, I, for the most part, now in my life, I'm a pretty calm person, but certain comments or certain threats towards me are going to be that same sort of train to go reaction. And I think we can't put one above the other or compare the other. You were triggered by, you know, whatever comments you heard, and the referral is a bitch or whatever names were being called. I get that, and I get that triggers in you a natural response to defend yourself. At the same time, I think it's important to understand that it is a trigger for Angie to hear, especially again from both of you, quite frankly, to hear from someone that at least one point you genuinely cared about, to hear a comment or a threat towards your physical safety or harm to yourself. So I think at this point, I'm a little concerned that perhaps you are both just so caught up in, and Mr. Jojo, I'm talking specifically to you, since, you know, you and I were having a conversation, that you're so triggered by the response that you received or the disrespect that you interpreted, and so much so that you're totally disregarding anybody else's triggers in a conversation. And that's really concerning. And because of that, you've just continued to escalate and trigger things more and more and more. And so did Angie. So I think, can you acknowledge at least that sort of a state? I can't imagine anyone saying to you, male or female, but specifically, I could only imagine if there was another male on here that made any sort of reference to knocking your teeth out of your mouth for any reason, that it wouldn't go down. Because I've seen it go down with you for far less. So can you acknowledge that sort of a statement can be triggering to other people? Yes, your trigger is there, but that there could be another trigger, and other people could be just as trained to go in a totally different way, and that's too far. Either way, if you're going at someone in that way, it's too far. The line has been crossed, and then you've continued to cross it, and so has Angie.
You asking me?
Can I say something real quick before I go, y'all? I hear you, Ms. Mimo, and I also want to get y'all something to think about. Like I said, I'm not going to get in the middle of. I heard everything that was said or whatever. Well, I want to give y'all something to think about. I did hear him say, "I make 7 figures." If I'm not, yeah, 7 figures or whatever. So y'all gotta think about it. If a man is making even 6 figures, or you know what I'm saying, 6 figures or whatever in life, you know, man, dealing with a woman, just not to. Uh, that's why I like to use other people as what's the thing, because I hate to be feel like I'm taking his side or her side or whatever. But for the most part, if they making money or whatever, they're a prominent figure making money, they're not going to risk anything that's going to blow their bag unless they are like in a position where they got to fight for their life or whatever. Men are not built to be emotional creatures. Some men do act emotional sometimes, but for the most part, women are more so emotional creatures. That's why they cry at funerals, cry at weddings, baby showers. Women do all the crying. They are built to be emotional. You know what I mean? But let's just throw that out there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go in it.
Again, I appreciate that, New Black, but you know we just differ on a lot of that.
I want you to stay right there because I didn't say I got 7 figures. I said I'm worth 7 figures with the assets and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm not willing to throw none of that away. But it's there, draw the line in the sand. No one is finna run up on me and just clock me across the head with no canned good, no can of fucking string beans. You know what I'm saying? Because they having a disagreement with me and don't know how to control themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because it comes to a point where you have to have a conversation. You got a problem with me, and as I stated, you should have called me. You know what I'm saying? You're not finna just pick up no goddamn can of string beans, no 16-ounce can of string beans and bust me in my head and think I'm finna just sit back. No, that's not happening. It's never happening. Because like Miss Mimo and this is conditioning. I'm trained to go. Because all civility have left the room at this point. Because at this point, I'm looking at you trying to fucking harm me in such a way. You don't know if that shit would have hit me in a vital place or what have we. You don't give a fuck at this point. So why the fuck you think I'm finna give a fuck? I'm trained to go at that aspect. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. I don't give a fuck what you think, how you feel about it. Like, oh, that's a woman. Well, you need to train these women out here not to be acting in such a sense. All these pussy ass niggas saying, oh, I'm going to take that. Well, okay, go ahead. Take that. Go right ahead. Take that shit. I'm not mad at you. It is what it is.
Mo, can I say something real quick? And I promise you, I'm going to give you the floor. Once again, New Black, if you're listening, I didn't say anything about no physical harm to nobody. That didn't even come out of my mouth. Okay, I didn't say anything about physical harm. And again, if anybody didn't hear the story, and I'm not going to tell the story, that man had my daughter hostage. So I threw the cans up the hall, and I followed the can and grabbed my daughter's hand, and we ran up the street half naked. That's what happened. Okay, and anytime that there's some physical harm, or I think it's going to be some physical harm, I'm trained to combat that motherfucking physical harm too. I may be a little motherfucking older, but I don't forget nothing that they taught me. And you know they taught us the motherfucking sleeper. How to put somebody to sleep. You know that.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking. I'm talking.
Hold on,
listen,
Mr. JoJo. Let her say her piece.
I'm just talking to New Black. You know, and again. So I didn't never say anything about threatening nobody today. Man, that didn't come, none of that came out of my mouth. Okay. So in New Black, somebody said that you was in the chat saying JoJo need to put me in my place. First of all, nobody will put me in my place. Second of all, JoJo does not have the position to put me in my place. All right. My daddy don't put me in my motherfucking place. None of that will happen. I know when I've been in a relationship or whatever, and nothing. I don't deal with no people that want, that let me beat on them and things of that motherfucking nature, whatever. Yes, I have been with people and it has escalated. But if you think that I'm not gonna sit up there and hit a motherfucker with a nunchuck or kick their motherfucking ass or whatever, if I can still get them up because they want to, go there with me, then you're wrong. I'm not sitting up there starting fights and shit like that. That's not what I do. I'm not no wild woman, no mean woman, no crazy motherfucking woman. No, if that's the case, why the hell that the rest are just about all the ones exes I have that's living is still in contact with me somewhere somehow. If it was so bad, so nobody can paint that picture on me or whatever. Who I am on the streets, that's who I am in here. Not what you think that you know or whatever. Because I'm the one that motherfucking know. And the people connected to me know me. And certain things just don't come out my mouth. Like when I'm in a heated argument, whatever, saying somebody's mama, talking about somebody's child, I don't go there. And unless somebody called me a bitch or whatever, then that's when I get down with the bitches and those type of names or whatever. So now I'm going to paint me as a motherfucking shit starter. But I will defend my motherfucking self and I defend my fucking family.
That's bullshit.
Mr.
I don't play all of that.
Angie, I have a question.
That gas.
You know what?
I
have a question for Angie and perhaps Mr. JoJo if he feels like he needs. And can I clarify? Because when New Black came on, I got a little confused. Are you all are not in a relationship, correct? You and Mr. JoJo, or are you? Are you in a relationship currently?
Oh, don't everybody get silent on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get silent on that. You know,
but you are too. You still have an
answer. No, I'm speaking right now. That's $1 million question. You know, they put it out here. I ain't in a relationship with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And the reason why I asked is because I know a lot of New Black's comments were kind of leaning towards as if there was a relationship, and then you're saying in the comments he was saying putting somebody in their place. Yeah, if you're not in a relationship, I don't know if those things apply. You don't have to answer that question as well, Angie. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Y'all don't have to. Don't feel. I was just trying to clarify for the New Black
because it gets real tricky. You know, you be in a relationship one day and then you're not. You know what I'm saying? I don't do housewives of Atlanta and all these different other cities and shit and say I'm gonna live my life accordingly to how these housewives, this shit you be looking at. I don't do that shit. I'm real with this shit. People can't reciprocate that shit. I keep this shit moving. And then they go say, oh, that's that ghetto talk. That's, you know what? I just closed a $500,000 deal with this ghetto talk. Today. Yesterday, that is. So I don't get into all that extra shit. But you see, people get silent on that shit. But I speak on that shit. One day it's all good, next day is this shit. It all depends on the episode of the fucking Housewife show. That's how I look at this shit. I have studied this shit. I examine this shit. And I see how it works. And not only here, I'm going to tell you something. I'm finna drop one on you. My ex-wife, corporate, $1 million woman. Same fucking shit. When you get that kind of bread in your pocket, you don't know what to do with it. You kind of relate to something that relates to you. Her thing was these, what the fuck that shit was? The doctors, they had a fucking reality show with doctors.
Married to Medicine.
Yes. Yeah, that shit. So y'all know I'm not bullshitting. That shit will start to play a part of your life, and you will start to resolve problems based around how they resolve them. If you're not keenly intact on who you are. I'm not making this shit up. I'm telling y'all real shit. I never spoke on this shit. Yeah. Real shit.
Okay,
So
there ain't no housewives or none of that. Has never been no problem or anything like that. So it's just always excuses.
as you know, you could say that because how you know it wasn't a problem to me? See, that's the thing. You say according to you. And see, that's what I was saying about, do you understand what makes me move? What ticks me? Like, oh, he don't
If you do not say nothing, how do I know it's a problem?
I've always told y'all I'm not.
You don't like them. You don't want to.
Have I ever said it?
Watch it.
Wait a minute.
You won't watch
have
it
I
with me.
ever
None
told
of that.
you
So
why?
how's the problem?
Okay, don't worry about it. See,
You didn't want to watch the ones with the guys because you're talking about they gay guys. You don't want to watch the ones with the gay guys.
I told you exactly why I don't watch that shit. I told you why.
Anyway, that's a tricky question.
I'm finna give y'all some more news that you can use. That reality show that was filmed down here in H-Town, my closest partner was a fucking production manager behind that shit. In LA, I'm not gonna speak on that one. We was there filming this shit. I said this shit is fake. They do this XYZ. Did I not tell you that? Did I not tell you?
No, go ahead.
Stop. You gonna try to spill this shit on my shit. I'm telling you what we know. For people that's involved in this shit, you're looking at it from an entertainment aspect. We there. That's how I was in them Hollywood hills and told y'all the shit that goes on in them hills, you don't want to be no parts of. I said that on one Pat Pooh's channel one time. You don't want no parts of this shit. Because I seen it. And that's another story in another book, but I was there because of the filming of those goddamn reality shows. This shit is the new wave on teaching the ones that don't know how to behave mentally. See, I understand how they do it. I get it. They fundamentally set this shit up and make you think this is how you resolve problems. Because they're going to always make it problematic. Because if not, it ain't going to sell. You ain't going to be looking at it. Duh. Y'all don't have a clue. So when you got these goddamn insignificant ass people in this chat talking this dumb shit, y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit about what I seen and what I've been through. Particularly my second marriage. You motherfuckers don't know shit. If you motherfuckers around, she called on the live. Y'all don't know shit, man. So I don't spend no time on that shit. I'm trained to go off of bullshit because I seen bullshit. Seen it. Full circle, how it works and how it's put together. Y'all are visual ass people. I get that shit because they trained you like that. Like I told y'all, motherfucker, long time ago, Tata did not spray Rob in the face with the mace. You stupid motherfuckers.
Jojo, can Mo go ahead and say what she got to say? Go ahead, Mo, because I don't want to be inconsiderate with your time.
No, and I know you put that in the chat, and I don't feel that way at all. So don't feel like that's what I was saying. I was just saying when New Black was up there that I would prefer when I do, because one, Mr. Jojo had asked to speak with me, and I wanted to give him that opportunity, but also I wanted to make sure that, if possible, because we were on two totally different topics, I didn't want to possibly end up getting lumped in with the New Black conversations that he was having. That's what I'm not saying this is your channel. I didn't feel that way at all. I hear what you're saying, Mr. Jojo. I do want to share a little bit. I'm not gonna get into the housewife stuff, whatever. I'm gonna stick with where we are right now. Let's stay in pocket with the conflict at hand right now.
I appreciate that.
Now I know for you when you recall that how the things escalated, and I can share as well how I recall things escalating to the point of threats. For whatever reason, when Angie made some comment, you immediately assumed that the can throwing and that sort of thing would be you. But it sounds like, and based upon, I've heard that can story before, and that did not happen within a context to you at all. I'm wondering what caused you to immediately assume or believe that you would also fall, I don't even want to call it victim, but that you would be on the receiving end of that sort of retaliation. Because good question. If I could, so I think for me, because what I heard was you all were arguing, and it for me, I felt it was just a legitimate argue/bicker, but it hadn't escalated to that point. And then at some point, there was a name called towards you, and then there was a name called back, and then there was some references to men and people that Angie might be connected with having not been or being a bitch or whatever the case may be. And then the comment was made, I'm not the I'm not the one for that sort of thing. I would because if it would have happened to me, I would knock your teeth out. Now, what made you feel like whatever those comments were directed towards you, that she would do those things to you? Because I didn't hear anything that she said that suggested that she was planning to do those things to you at all, but you immediately, for whatever reason, received it in that way.
Well, it's like a half glass. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna go into the behind the scenes talk that we have.
Of course.
But you kind of grasp a person on what they tell you face value, right? And then you hear what they're saying, and then you conceptualize that, and you like, okay, this person will go there and go there, and ain't no, you know what I'm saying? You grasp everything that they're telling you based upon what they're saying. And see, I've always been the person that believe what they're telling you. If they go there like that, you are no exception to the rules. And I've always said this. I'm no exception to the rules. The rules of engagement. The rules of engagement, if you go there with me and you take me there to the point where I'm this pissed off at you and I'm going to do this, I don't have time for that shit, man, in my life. But if you come at me and try to do bodily harm to me, this is what you should expect. Because you are coming at me, you don't know what, you could knock my eye out. You know what I'm saying? If that's a part of, not saying you come in here with the intent to do it, but if you're doing such an act of violence like that, you don't know what the outcome is. So what I was saying is, if you get that close to me, I'm going to defend myself. In 9 times out of 10, or whatever ratio you want to give it, if I connect on your ass, this is probably the outcome. not saying I'm going in it to knock your teeth out. Because are you really thinking about what's going to happen to me if that fucking 16-ounce of canned good hit me in my face? It could blind me in one eye. Are you thinking about that?
Well, worse than that. Worse than that.
Well, excuse me?
I said, or it could be worse than that.
You hit me in my temple, anything. I'm just saying I'm trained to go. So at that point, all civility has left the room. So
but can you acknowledge that in the context of what was said today, that for me, and maybe you did hear more of that, but I didn't hear Angie make that sort of comment towards you to necessarily warrant the comment that you made back. I didn't hear her threaten to do any physical harm to you.
Right.
You, however, you interpreted that.
I interpreted.
What caused that? You know, can you acknowledge that took it a little further than what she even said? She never said that.
I interpreted it as if you go there, this is what you're going to get. These are the outcomes that might come behind my defense. That's all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. It would like I'm saying, oh, I want to get up because you arguing with me, mm-hmm. and you know, we getting into a verbal confrontation with me, and you know, you push me and throw. But if you come grabbing something, you are consciously thinking about what you're doing. So at that point, even though it's in a spur of the moment, but some kind of way, the mind has to click. I got a 16-ounce can or whatever. If I hit this motherfucker with this directly, ain't no telling what's gonna happen because I'm aiming at the dome. Ain't nobody grabbing no can or whatever and throwing it at the body or his legs or none of that shit. So at this point, I'm already knowing you clicked, and I get it. You're in a defense mode. I have a defense mode. A lot of these pussy ass niggas out here don't have that. That defense mode automatically clicks in me. Male, female, kill, be killed. I didn't say I like it. I'm just telling you what it is. I didn't say it's right nor it's wrong. It's self-defense or whatever. I'm just telling you who I am. It clicks in.
And I think that's the interesting part.
Duck and put their hand over their head. No, I might do that, but that defense mechanism kicks in.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is fair, right? It's fair, but at the same time, I guess what I'm trying to understand and also possibly even help you possibly to see is what happened, and what we've acknowledged happened is that there was name calling, you know, insults, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But there's a leap there, right? So what you responded back with was a hypothetical. If you're physically aggressive towards me, this is what I might do. You said that was a hypothetical, right? And right, that's fair, and that's fair. But what I'm saying is that there was the real concept of name calling and insults, right? And you took that to create a hypothetical in between there that never took place. The comments were made, and then there was a hypothetical that you created in your head that you would be the next person to have cans thrown at you when there was never a threat or a claim that there was going to be physical harm towards you. So how did that leap take place? Well, and hold on. And the second part that I want you to address is one where did that leap come from and how did it happen? And then the second part of that is, do you understand that leap could be very jarring for anyone who's hearing it because there were no threats towards you, but then a threat gets hurled back that seems very unwarranted because there's a scenario that took place in your head that hadn't actually played out
No,
live.
I totally disagree with you on that.
Okay.
Because the threat of violence is already there. Now, understand what I'm saying. I'm not
behind the scene.
I'm not coming in here looking for that act of violence. I'm not saying I'm going to see what's not being said right now. I'm doing all measures to avoid that before that happened. See, that's the part that's not being registered. Like, I'm going to try to do everything to de-escalate the situation. You see what I'm saying? I'm doing everything in my power before it comes to that. But it happened to come to that. You got to understand this, Miss Mimo, and you probably won't because you're not a man. But in all aspects, you should understand it from the aspect of protecting yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's so much to the point like, hey, I've done everything.
Can I say something?
No, let me finish. Please. All due respect, let me finish. I'm doing everything to de-escalate that. And my position came from, if it comes down to this is the last resort. They teach you this in self-defense classes.
Like Chris Brown and Rihanna.
When I came, when I attained my
like Chris Brown and Rihanna.
Yeah, when I learned my firearm license, you do everything in your defense to de-escalate the matter. And then if it keeps escalating to the point that you have to defend yourself, this is what it is. It's no motherfucker on this planet that I'm going to let this assault me.
Mr. Levi, you got to echo.
I'm sorry.
I'm not finna let nobody just do me in because somebody hit me in the temple. Say, for instance, that's particular situation. Motherfucker hit me in the temple, I die from it. They're gonna what? This society is gonna go on what behalf? Come on, Miss Mimo. All she got to say is she was assaulted. Given how this law is driven and how it's worded, all she got to say is he came at me. But if I'm alive to say and paint the picture and tell it and show it, I have a better fighting chance to be judged by 12 than to be carried by 6. I'm not fucking going out like that. I'm trained to go. I don't know how much more I can tell you this shit.
No, I think that part of it, I 100% get, and I will ask as well. I just have a couple more questions or comments or conversation that I want to have with Mr. JoJo solo before y'all can do what you want to do. But I think everything you're saying as far as self-defense, I have no questions about whatsoever. I get them. I think that those are fair approaches to life. I'm talking specifically about what happened today and how we got there, because to me, what you're saying is, I'm not even going to let those opportunities approach. But the comment or any sort of threat to your safety was not posed, at least that we heard on the outside. Of course, I don't know what happened behind the scenes or what y'all's experiences have been. But so I think what I am kind of trying to better understand is how did we leap from insults to I'll knock your teeth out of your mouth when there wasn't a threat to safety involved? If anything, we're at war and we're making verbal, comments back and forth. That's where it stays until someone escalates it to a physical level or to a threatening level. And I think that's where some of the lines got crossed, at least based upon what I saw. And I was just trying to get a better understanding of what in that conversation caused you to interpret things as, okay, now we've gotten to a physical level, because it didn't happen. And I've heard you in other conversations, quite frankly, I think do a really good job of possibly being in the heat of battle about something. And then when you step back and kind of go, whoa, okay, I got triggered and therefore I went into fight mode when it didn't need to go there. And then you corrected that. I didn't know if that was one of these times where whatever it is, it triggered that, hey, it's time to fight mode. And therefore you made a threat to that if this were to go down, hypothetically, this is what I would do if that was one of those situations, because there was never the piece where your safety was at risk or where it had been threatened. And then I see on Angie's side, it's like, okay, we're going back and forth in a war of words. And now all of a sudden it's escalated to where my physical safety is now being referenced. And here's the thing, I get now that you're saying that it was a hypothetical of what would happen if, but I think the way that it was said in that moment, it presented as if this is going to happen now sort of situation. And I think that's where things immediately, escalated, really again to a place that I don't think either one of you were expecting or was even called for the just for comments. People run their mouths, people say things. You all definitely with your history can sometimes, things can escalate between the two of you. But I've never heard a threat of violence in this way, especially when it's just, hey, you're a bitch or you're whoever you date is a bitch, to all of a sudden I'll knock your teeth out of your mouth. That's where I think there's a leap there that a lot of people are trying to better understand. And I think if we can understand it, or if you can help us to understand better as to why that leap was appropriate there, then maybe we would be able to understand how you all can at least get to a point where, even if that's stepping aside or going your separate ways, whatever the case may be, that y'all can do that. But right now, I think a lot of people are just confused as to how the leap was justified here when it was a war of words.
Okay.
Can I let me say something real quick? Okay, yeah. I need to say something.
I want to hear Angie. I want to hear Angie's input as well.
She was addressing me.
Hold on, I gotta say something. What'd you say?
I said I wanted to hear Angie's.
No, I was talking about what JoJo said. He done said stuff back and forth.
No,
I'm not sure why he's getting
my summation because I know how this thing turns, and I get
no. Yeah, you doing,
Listen,
and
my
I'm
summation
on, already on to all that you're trying to do.
Oh,
But let me
man.
tell you something, Jasmine.
Let me tell you. Now, let me say
JoJo,
this.
can I finish? I'm trying to
Let
stop.
me say this to Miss Mimo. I get what you're saying, and you made very valid points. It's flight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Behind goes flight or what?
Fight or flight.
Yes. And when it comes down to that, you get down or you lay down. You get down or you lay down. Not saying that is what I'm propagating and saying that's what I want to happen. But I will not be a victim to the point where I'm being victimized based upon what? How this world is structured to say the female is right, you are wrong. We as people in this evil, wicked, structured world has, and as many men has fallen and fell victim to the same thing when it's just this simple. It's this simple to the point where it could be discussed. That's why I asked you to come up here. You got to follow where I'm at with this because I seen it escalating in such a sense that it was going to get out of hand. That's why I said, come up here. Come up here. It might have seemed like it was just sporadic. No, but I knew the reason. And person that can come up here and give reasoning behind it to de-escalate it. See, like I said, I'm going to take every measure to de-escalate this situation. But you have another party over here. Woo, 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 woo. This is sorry. Blah, 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 boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. I'm not going to sit back here, me, being who I am, and allow it to happen. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, too. And then that's when
can I interject real quick?
And start grabbing cans.
Because listen, because y'all have exchanged back and forth, and I haven't said anything, but Well, let me say something to Jasmine. Then I need y'all to block her and pull her out this chat. Let me tell you, Jasmine. I told you before to kiss my motherfucking ass, okay? And you're talking about violence on others. You probably that motherfucking Audra. So you can get your motherfucking ass about my motherfucking chat. All right. Okay, I ain't bragged about beating up on people and whatever. You think I'm just walking around beating up on people, whatever? You come fuck with me, you gonna get it. That's all it is. And Mo and let me say, because I'm really don't understand this. Okay, like I'm not understanding the deep dive premise of this, because you guys are acting as if one, we are I mean, like, I actually have some canned goods and I threaten him or whatever.
It could be a bottle. I don't care what else it
Jojo,
is.
can I finish what I'm saying? You know,
Let her
because
speak. Let her
okay,
speak. Let her
listen,
speak.
let me finish what I'm saying. My voice is
I don't
almost
want
gone.
to isolate this by the canned good. It could
Can
be
you
in.
can
And
you
no, ain't no
can you mute
isolate
up? Can
because
you mute up,
I
Mr.
know what you
JoJo?
do.
Let's mute up
Yeah,
so that
he's muted.
she can
I
understand.
know what you do. Listen, there's no way in hell I'm sitting up here and I said the devil. This ain't the first time I called him the motherfucking devil, and it escalates to gonna knock my motherfucking teeth out, and I'm gonna pay for that day, and I can't keep talking about it because it takes me somewhere else. Because so I want to be like real short on saying this. Okay, all right, but y'all are acting as if it's something that we are in fight mode right now. I'm not picking up no cans to hit no motherfucking body. And the only reason why I picked up the cans to hit that boy in the head with, because he had my daughter. Okay. And I would do it again. Y'all, now he's trying to act like this is an active threat situation and we're in and more. And I guess, I'm not upset with you or whatever, but you kind of feeding into it. See, I know this type of stuff, what he does. Okay.
There you go.
Listen, wait, I'm
Hold
not
on.
finished. I'm
Let her
not
speak.
finished.
Let her speak.
I'm not finished because he already feels like, you kind of understanding why he would say something like that. But I can't understand nobody that's going to say something like that. And we are not in an active threat situation. We are on the computer. And I didn't threaten him. So it wasn't no opportunity for me to run up or whatever. He can't have no flashbacks of me running up on him, whatever, because I ain't never ran up on him and hit him. So I don't understand how this conversation is going on a hypothetical, going here, there, and everywhere, when what was said was said. Just know that this person says those type of things. It ain't had to be there wasn't even no situation. And it done got more, we done had more heated conversations than that. So this ain't, this ain't what it is. It's just all about the tricks and the smoke and mirrors and all that type of stuff. I didn't threaten no motherfucking body. And to me, calling somebody a devil, okay, and the next thing you know, you some kind of bitch. Oh, I don't understand why that's the response.
What the
but
fuck?
Hey,
you didn't call me none of that
Mr. JoJo, let her
I didn't call
speak.
you no kind of bitch.
You
I
lied.
hadn't called you
Let
no
her
bitch.
speak.
I didn't call
Let her
you no
speak.
bitch. No
You
bitch ass
are a
nigga.
liar.
I didn't call
Hold
you
on.
that. At that point, I didn't call you that.
Okay.
At that point, I called you a devil. You said I was the devil's
You
bitch,
lying
a
right
devil's
now.
wife bitch.
You
Huh?
lying right now.
Why am I lying when I just heard it again?
Because you called me all kind of names.
We just went through that. I called you a devil.
I'm talking about private.
Mr. JoJo, that's I think what she's trying to relay is the same thing that I was relaying, is that it was name calling that escalated up to the threat. We're trying to figure out why would a name call warrant a threat.
Doing What you're doing, you're crippling her.
I
Because
didn't
you
call
know
you
she called me all kind of names prior to that. But okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
no,
What was the
I
alternative names I
acknowledge
called
that.
you?
Listen to
I
Miss
don't
Mimo.
know
You're not
calling
listening to
nobody
me.
no all kind of names.
Wait a
Like
minute,
I
Miss
called
Walker.
you.
Miss Walker, listen. Miss Mimo, did she call me names prior to that?
As I said,
What
names
was
were
the
being
name?
called.
Don't worry
But
about
the
it.
question that I have, and I think the question that's
This
the
is
But no,
how
question
they
that
try to paint that
let
picture.
me tell you something. It ain't nothing but
Yeah,
let
that.
me mute you. Let me
Oh,
mute you. Because
I think,
you know what?
yeah.
It ain't nothing but bullshit when somebody can take a hypothetical situation that didn't even happen the way they say it's happened and apply it to right now. There is not an active threat from me right now. I didn't even say nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And on everything, nobody's going to threaten me.
Mm-hmm.
So this ain't a conversation that has to, go back and forth and to figure it out or whatever. That's not even necessary.
What you said, what you said.
Let her speak, please.
I didn't threaten you.
I didn't say you did.
But that's the topic at hand right now. That's what Angie is asking, and that's what I was asking of you as well.
Move it around and put it. He never takes responsibility, and when anytime he got an opening, anytime he has an opening, he's gonna try to make sure he finds some situation to make it seem like it's me. God, when I tell you, there is nothing. Okay, all I know is what I heard. I ain't threatened nobody.
Okay, you can have that. I said it. I'm not going back on it.
None of that.
The level of engagement is different.
Okay, that's fine. So I don't understand why are we using a situation about me throwing some cans or whatever. You can do all of that. You can do all of that. I know all them tricks. I don't know why we're using a situation about me defending myself, trying to get my child.
I ain't nobody saying nothing about your child. What are you talking about?
Can I please speak real quick?
I didn't say you said
Hold
about my child.
Hold on,
I
Mr.
didn't say that. Go ahead. God damn. Just lie
If I
all
could
the
just,
time. Go ahead.
if I could just,
Now people can take a break from lying and bullshit.
No, you need to take a fucking
what
break.
it is. I don't need no clarity. Listen, I don't need no clarity about what happened. I don't need all of that. Go ahead, Levi.
if I may say this, that first of all,
go ahead.
Ms. Mo, I came on here because when I turned on my phone, I saw three of my most favorite people in this YouTube sector on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean that Miss Angie, Miss Me, Miss Mo, and Brother Jojo are definitely my top three individuals on YouTube. So I felt that I would come in, but I did not know what the subject matter was or what had transpired prior. But I will say this, that I have a lot of respect for all three of you. And it is because of the fact that in all of my years on YouTube and encountering these different people, I have always, throughout my entire life, leaned towards individuals who are intellectuals, those who are able to intellectualize any situation. However, what I have found, in Brother Jojo's defense, I'll say this, that what I have found on social media is that social media, especially, I can't speak on other people, but when it comes to our people, it has the propensity towards bringing out the worst, or should I say the weaker side of all of our characters. Like our character, social media has, for some reason, it will bring out the weaker side, where there are times where we will express certain things that are just not even a part of our character, but we'll stoop to a certain level and say and do things. What I find disheartening about it is that when you are able to intellectualize, when you're able to discuss subjects from an intellectual level, it sets you above and aside from the fray, the norm. And another thing that I've noticed is that I want y'all to observe what I'm about to say. In the heat of conversations or debate, or when situations come up, I've seen certain people come in and they'll weigh in on those subjects, and they will intellectualize it, and they will maintain their civility when they speak on it, like LL Cool J. LL Cool J, when the big, when some of the younger rappers were going at the older rappers, LL Cool J was very upset, and he came in. I think they were saying that, well, these old rappers are broke, this, that, and the third. And LL Cool J, I could tell he kind of restrained himself, but he was able to address it in such a way where when he saw himself being poured into the vile part of it, he just pulled back, and he spoke so eloquently to the young rappers. However, notice something. LL Cool J is not on social media like that. He's not one of these faces or voices that we hear on social media. Master P is another person that I've seen address subjects without resorting to the more vile lore speech. But once again, Master P is not on social media every day. So that speaks volumes. It tells me that if they were on social media every day, the influence of Black social media more than likely would cause them to reduce themselves to the kind of conversations that we all have been a part of, and the kind of reactions that we all have been a part of. No one is innocent in this. We have all allowed social media to pull us into that orbit, to pull us into that whirlwind. Well, now we become a part of the mess. But I know for a fact that JoJo is better than that. Miss Walker is better than that. Miss Mo is better than that. And I know for a fact that I am better than that. So I just wanted to come on here real quick and say, I understand. And what's so funny about it, what is so ironic about it, is that it is the same, it's the subject that Miss Walker just, when she started her live talking about indoctrination. Indoctrination, by definition, is when you allow yourself to be poured in to a main ideology or a main belief without exercising your free thinking and your free thought. And when Ms. Walker first came on, I was boarding a plane and I saw her subject and I said, oh, I would love to weigh in on this. But I was boarding a plane. And sure enough, when I get here and I wake up, the conversation is still going on, but it went from Ms. Walker addressing the fact that, if I can recall, that both JoJo and myself, that is our go-to card. We normally accuse her of being indoctrinated when we are sparring back and forth with her intellectually. And the one thing that the part that I caught before I had to turn it off was that Ms. Walker took offense to, and she spoke of it as if when we raised that indoctrination, that there's always a negative connotation involved, where we're accusing her of being lesser than or brainwashed or this, that, and the third. And I wanted to say to Ms. Walker that, like I just said, we have all been indoctrinated into certain aspects of ideal thinking. We've all been indoctrinated into it, and I'm gonna close out and listen to you guys, but I was raised Muslim, and when I say Muslim, I was raised Muslim, never joined, but I was raised under the teachings of Elijah Muhammad. And while other black people in our neighborhood and young men and women were attending churches, I was attending the mosque. And one day, one of the brothers, Minister Dawood Muhammad, he came to the podium and he had a picture of a white Jesus, a big picture, a poster of a white Jesus when he walked up there, and he put it behind him. And midway through his lecture, he starts becoming passionate, and he takes the picture of the white Jesus and he said, "For the love of God, you all have to get this image out of your mind. As long as you continue to see God, the angels, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, all of the biblical figures and Quranic, as long as you continue to see them through the eyes of white people, as long as you continue to see them as being synonymous with divinity, you'll never grow. You'll never come out of that knowledge that you were indoctrinated into and adopt a knowledge of self. If God loves you, why can't you imagine God and his Christ looking like you?" And he goes on to talk about the genealogy and the black man was the first man. And he takes that picture of Jesus right on the stage. And he starts the picture that Mark Anthony and them drew, as far as, the so-called picture of Jesus. And he rips it up. He just starts tearing it up right there on stage. But guess what? Even though I was raised Muslim, introduced to that since I was 7 years old, even though I've always been diametrically opposed to the indoctrination of black people through Christianity, even to this day, 40-some years later, when I think of Jesus, I think of the blonde-haired, blue-eyed picture. So that tells you, Ms. Walker, that I have been indoctrinated from a child. So those 7 years from a baby, 2 years of elementary school, then being introduced to the teachings of Elijah Muhammad at 7 years of age, those prior 7 years had such an impact on me that here we are 44 years later, I'm still thinking about Jesus when I pray, and when I call on Jesus, Yeshua, I see a white man's picture. So I say that to Ms. Walker to say, because this subject is what spawned off this fruit, how it went left. I say this to you, Ms. Walker, that don't take offense. Please don't take offense. We have all been indoctrinated to some aspect or to some degree in this white supremacist society. But when JoJo and myself accuse you and accuse Miss Mo of being indoctrinated, it is not because we're trying to offend you. And I presume, I believe I can speak for JoJo when I say this, because I've observed how he approaches it, and I know how I approach it. But I think that something's been lost in the sauce. I think that the first thing both you and Miss Mo, what you're inclined to do, being black women products of academia. Now that right there, just that's a whole nother show right there. When I said being black women, that opened up a door where shit, you feel me? That's going to be some shit later. But being black women, I think that you all have been indoctrinated to the point where you don't stop. Out of respect, and ask yourself first before you speak, Why would these two black men, who we know are intelligent black men, I don't care what anyone says. You know, when you're a black man, sometimes you got to toot your own horn. Sometimes you have to toot your own horn because I hate to say it, but when you are a black man, you have to give yourself credit. You have to pat yourself on the back because society is not going to do it. And black women being indoctrinated, in most cases, they're not going to do it. I'm digressing, but I got to say this. My babies, prior to my second baby, my first baby, I was there with her when she came out the womb. I sacrificed, and that child has lived a life of luxury. That child has been privileged. At her graduation, her mom's auntie walked up to me and she said to me, she said, even though you and my niece are not together, I just wanted to commend you for opening up businesses, for just doing all the things that you've done to assure. I know what your participation with her mom is because of the child. I know this, but you have really done more, like you've done so much. You have really been a father to your child. And I felt so good when she said that at the graduation, and I walked outside. But later that day, I said, wow, ain't that something? I should have to be congratulated for being a father to my baby. And she told me, the auntie told me, she said, I always looked at y'all and said, I wish my son's father had been like that in his life and my life. So what I'm saying to Ms. Walker and to Miss Mo is that it is a card, just as Ms. Walker accused us for playing a card in our hand, the indoctrination card. So when we about to lose a game, we'll pull out the indoctrination card and put it on the table and say, you've been indoctrinated. Well, it is a card that both me, Miss Mo, and Ms. Walker, and I have found with most black female intellectuals, those who are produced from the higher halls of academia, it is a card that you all play also. And that is, you detour, you depart, you'll take a detour off the highway. When it comes to us being on the highway, having an intellectual discussion or debate, you'll come up on an exit. You'll say, okay, as soon as this exit approaches, I'm coming up on this exit, and you'll come up on that exit. And that exit is, I know what I'm talking about and you all don't. I am from the halls of academia. I am the one who has sat in classes and studied this. So because I've sat in classes and I've studied this and I know, and everything that you're saying, you're only saying that you have become indoctrinated because that which you rely on to reinforce or support your position, such to the extent that you will come up off an exit and say, you can't mess with me, Levi. You can't mess with me, JoJo, because I have the education. I have the formal education. That is offensive. It is very offensive. Because really what you're saying, when you really get down to it, is that those who produce the books, those who produced and erected the universities, those great philosophers, Plato and Aristotle and all that, you're saying that they're more intelligent than the black man. You're saying, see, you can't impress me with it, with all due respect, because I knew that there was a time that they wouldn't allow your black female behinds in the damn university. I know that which you rely on, Miss Me, Miss Mo, and Miss Angie, in the way of education, I know that education was denied to you in the 1910s and the 1920s and 1930s when it comes to the Ivy League schools, maybe in the 1950s. So when you use that card, I know the moral inaptitude of the individuals who gave you the card. And I know that everything that they promote, propagate, to make most Black people think that they're the most intelligent people on the planet, I know that all they did was steal it from the Black man and Black woman. Kemet and these places that were highly advanced, they went in, stole our shit, burnt down our goddamn universities and libraries, took what they needed to promote their thing, then said, no, we cannot leave these books and all of this knowledge here, because when someone comes across it, they're going to know just how inferior we are. It was Aristotle and Socrates, those Greeks, who sat at the goddamn foot of Black thinkers. That's a fact. So I see your knowledge, Ms. Walker, and your knowledge of things as it pertains to academia as being inferior. But I respect you. You know why I respect you? I respect your discipline, that you were able to sit in these universities, that you were able to sit and read, that you were able to apply yourself while because of the socioeconomic, social structure in the Black community, most Black women, young ladies, when you were studying, was out in the streets shaking their asses at the club. Listen to me. With their dope dealer boyfriend trying to survive out here moving little crack rocks and shit. Most young Black women back then were poured in, being indoctrinated into the streets and what this white man set up. So I respect the discipline. I really do. But the problem I have with it, and maybe this will explain it, where I can just be quiet and it will really explain what me and JoJo, I believe JoJo, I can't speak for him, but I will say I believe he would agree with this. I can offer one example that would actually explain in stark detail exactly what I'm saying as it pertains to when you all went and you acquired that knowledge, which should have been medicine. Knowledge is medicine. But all medicine, I don't give a damn if it's bare aspirin, can be poison if it is not properly applied. All medicine. When the baby walks up to you 5 years old and say, "Mama, my head hurt," or "my son," you don't just hand the baby, open up the bottle of 80 tablets of bare aspirin and hand it to the baby and say, "Go." The baby might go around in the room and take that whole bottle and just start eating that medicine, those aspirin like candy, and it can kill them. When the baby walks up and says, "I scraped my knee," you don't hand him, back then, which I still use, I teach my children to use, peroxide. People don't use peroxide no more. You don't just hand them the bottle of peroxide and say, "Here," or "Her, here you go." And they go in the room and they might drink the damn peroxide. It is the proper application of knowledge. It is the proper application of medicine. Now, the child, you just gave the child one aspirin that he consumed orally. Now the child has a scrape on his or her knee. He just consumed the last aspirin orally in your face. So if you give him the peroxide and he go in the next room and he drinks that peroxide, can you fault the child? Well, the last medicine you gave me, I consumed it orally. I thought I'm supposed to drink this. And if that were to occur, it can kill the child. So I say, with all of the knowledge that Black people, period, in America have acquired, have been blessed to acquire, considering it was a crime for us to even read a goddamn book at one point. The problem that I have with it is that when you acquire that medicine, Jews, Anglo-whites, Koreans, those from the Middle East, Asia, they take that medicine and they apply it to their people to heal their wounds. What I have found with Black women who were produced from the higher halls of academia, and Black men also, when we acquire that medicine, we walk around the hood or ride around the hood in our nice new cars. We'll visit the hood. We'll talk about our nice condos or nice homes because we're able to make a better quality, produce a better quality of life for us and our children. We will flaunt it. We will brag about it, that medicine. We'll hold the medicine up and say, look at here. Can I have some? No, you can't have none. But every other group, ethnicity, race in this Western world, they use that medicine and apply that medicine to their people. I know this for a fact. So you take, for instance, and give me 10 more seconds, I'm done. When that all went down with Ali North and Iran-Contra and the selling of weapons and the influx of weapons and drugs into the Black community, when Bill Clinton signed in that law, which blatantly, overtly said to America and said to the world, if a white man gets caught with powdered cocaine, he'll probably get probation or maybe a year or two in federal prison. But if a Black or Hispanic, mainly Black, young man gets caught with crack cocaine, we're going to put him away for 20 or 30 years. Listen, during that whole influx in the 80s, I was there. When crack dropped, I was there when I saw it all. So many young Black girls, because they came from impoverished homes and the socioeconomic disparities, they were mules. They were taking narcotics across state lines, going to pick up the thing, bringing the things back for some money. Maybe their boyfriend was showering them with gifts, but they were the mules. And a lot of them got caught in that shit. And a lot of them got 20, 30 years. Some of them even got life. But where were the Missy Moes? Miss Mo. Where were the Angie Walkers? Where were these highly respected, highly esteemed Black women and young ladies who, while their sisters were in the streets shaking their asses, getting caught up in a life of crime? But then their sisters, the other sisters, was in college getting that medicine from these universities. When you got the medicine, did you, I don't care if it's psychology, whatever you major in, whatever field of study that you're in, I know you're brilliant because you're a Black woman. You're the mothers of civilization. I know you're brilliant. I hear your brilliance when Ms. Walker speaks or Miss Mo speaks. I hear your brilliance. But when did the Black educated woman stop and say, wait a minute, I'm a mother by nature, which means I'm a mother to the Black community. And now that I've acquired this knowledge from people who never wanted me to have it, who has used the same knowledge and these tricky ass laws and how they do what they do, they've used it as a weapon against our people. So when do we, as Black people who are educated, especially y'all with formal education, go into that thing to redesign that thing, to redefine that thing, and to overhaul them goddamn systems and say, I cannot call myself an attorney in good conscience. I cannot call myself a psychologist or sociologist with all these degrees in good conscience. I cannot call myself a surgeon or an MD, and I'm working in a goddamn emergency room and I see nothing but Black people coming in shot, stabbed. There are social, economic disparities that's producing death. But the Black intellectual today, as they witness all of the goddamn carnage in the Black community, today I've spoken with some. We'll talk about Palestine and Israel and how it's a shame that they're slaughtering those Palestinians in Israel. Wait a minute, goddamn, you didn't look past Chicago to look at Israel and the Gaza Strip? You didn't look past Detroit? You didn't look past Memphis? You didn't look past LA, huh? You didn't look past Houston? You didn't look past all of the slain victims who are all innocent in this shit? Because the people that gave Miss Walker the education, who gave me Miss Mo that education, as they, most of them even adopted some of Hitler's goddamn methodologies and ideologies. But they are the real reason why these Black folks are killing one another, while AIDS and STDs and all of these diseases, while all this shit is plaguing Black people more when it comes to the disproportionate numbers or proportionate numbers. So I think I wanted to bring it back, and then you all can finish talking about what you're talking about, but I wanted to bring it back to that indoctrination question and what Ms. Walker started this off on, indoctrination. Yes, most Black academics, academicians, they are indoctrinated. We all have been indoctrinated in something, but I'll say it again, that when we start to intellectualize things and not become so quick to be offended and going back and forth, stop and think. Have you ever asked me, Ms. Walker, Miss Mo, have you ever asked JoJo? Have you ever, out of respect for the Black damn fools, have you ever stopped and said, you know what, Levi, come over here. JoJo, come over here. Why do you say we have been indoctrinated? See, that's the intelligent approach. But when you take the offensive approach, the combative approach, you're going to have what we have right now. Start off talking about indoctrination. Now we're talking about threats and the back and forth and the this and the that. When the question is indoctrination, why have you not asked us? Well, explain that. I'm going to give you a half an hour to explain it. Well, you might have to give Levi an hour. Give me an hour to explain it. Then we'll get somewhere. Then we'll move forward intellectually. That's all I'm saying. But when we say it, it's not designed to, I don't believe JoJo says it to offend. It is to make you, Miss Mo, Miss Walker, any other Black female, educated female, stop and think. See, when you intellectualize stuff, you can defeat me and JoJo. Defeat us on the battlefield of truth. On the battlefield of intellectual engagement. You don't have to see this. We don't have to go back and forth with the art. No, let's talk about it. But we, you, me, Ms. Me, Ms. Mo, everyone must be willing to submit and acquiesce to the truth. And I'm done. And I'll listen to you guys' responses.
Thanks so much, Mr. Levi, for jumping in there and going back to the topic that's in the title here. I just want to make it clear. I'm not sure when you came in. I just came in this morning, first thing, and was asked to jump on. And really, the topic of indoctrination, I think, had long since been. I don't even know how long they've been on here, but that was in the rearview mirror for the most part. There was a conflict that had sparked between Mr. Angie and Mr. Jojo, and Mr. Jojo had asked me to come on to ask me a question, and then the conflict continued to escalate to the point that there were names called. Angie called Jojo the devil and some sort of bitch, and then he called a bitch or something of that nature. And then from there, Mr. Jojo made a comment that he would knock Angie's teeth out of her mouth. And I was just trying to get an understanding, because that was unlike what I had ever heard from Mr. Jojo. And I've known Mr. Jojo that if he has done something that he's not proud of, or situations get out of hand, that he will correct it. And therefore, I was just trying to get an understanding from him as far as how did we escalate from name calling, which again, in the confounds of the relationship between Angie and Jojo, will sometimes happen. I'm not justifying that. I'm just saying that's something that happens, and it certainly happens on this channel a lot, but it typically doesn't escalate from name calling up to a threat of, well, I would do this. And Mr. Jojo was explaining to me that in his mind, he went into a fight or flight space because of whatever Angie said, triggering him to such a point that he then associated that with previous stories that she had told him about conflicts that she had that had turned physical with men in the past. And he was triggered to make those sorts of statements. And what I was trying to do is help him understand that for us that were sitting in the background, it just seemed like a huge leap. She was name calling, he was name calling, and then there was a physical threat. And more than anything, what I was sharing was that I felt like that was beneath him and what I knew of him. As you know, I have respect for everybody who's on this screen right now. And that's where we were trying to go. I think the indoctrination conversation, though I know Carla, Angie, and I have had those indoctrination conversations with you all before. And for us, the fact that I think to some degree, you all have been looking for us to hear your reasoning as to why, and then immediately go, okay, I get it. Let me sit back and whatever you say goes, or that my education, you have a right to diminish my education or accomplishments as a result of your reasoning. But for us, the reasoning does not align, and we find the reasoning to be faulty, as well as it doesn't always seem like that's reciprocated on your end to where, because I think for me, ultimately, I would love to be in a place where when we come in, we can explain what we understand about the law, about mental health, about social work, whatever it is, that we can that we can explain that, and you all can just see it as, okay, they're explaining it in the way that it's being used out in the world. And that doesn't, and oftentimes we don't even align with the way that with the way that the law, for instance, is being applied, or the way that the mental health situations are being assessed. We're just saying this as a matter of fact, right? Blank fact. This is the way that it's being taught, and this is the way it's being interpreted in the bureaucratic parts of our systems. But I think sometimes you all will mistake that as us saying that that's the way that it should be, that we agree with the way that it is. But for us, we have a tough time when it's not done in such a way where you can just see it as a matter of fact. You all have your approach to how you feel the system would work. Sometimes we agree with that, sometimes we don't. And then we're just presenting to you all what the bureaucracy of it all, with the systemic part of it all, how it's being applied to us. And therefore we can come together in those conversations. So that's the only reason why I even got involved in this. And the reason why I'm still involved in it was I was trying to get a better understanding from Mr. Jojo as to why the leap took place, and also for him to possibly be able to understand why Angie was so triggered by the comments that he made or the threats that he made towards her. And at some point, of course, also being able to speak to Angie about possibly better understanding why Mr. JoJo was so triggered by her calling him a devil or whatever, that he then referred to her as a bitch, and then said that he would, physically knock her teeth out of her mouth, or whatever the case may be, so that we can figure that out. And even if you can't understand it, then how do we go from here so that we're not in this place where we are threatening each other amongst people who care about each other? I know it's very, vague on the outside here because it's all social media, but I care about all of you. I would never want anyone, even the people who I don't really engage with very much in the chat, I would never want anything to happen, and especially Angie and Mr. JoJo, and to see this decline in their relationship to what I would see as a new low, where a threat would be made between the two of them, was very disheartening. And that's where I came in. The indoctrination part of it, I think, quite frankly, took a back seat. And I would even go so far as to say rightfully so, because there's at least at some point, there was a mutual love and care for each other that extended beyond this screen, that I wanted to make sure, at least as far as my part, being that I was asked to come in to have the conversation, that was not damaged to beyond the point of repair for two people who may not have even intended for it to go that way, right? And I didn't get, from when I came into it and the vibe that was going on when I came in, I didn't get the sense that either person wanted to harm each other to the point of this repair. But right now, because there's so much hurt and the threats have been made, that it could go there. And so I was just trying to facilitate conversation to better understand. I'd love, and again, maybe that's another one to put onto your docket one day. I would be more than happy to sit down with you, Mr. Levi, and have the indoctrination conversation, why that triggers us, that sort of thing. But I think right now I'm more concerned about Angie and Mr. JoJo and whatever damage might have been done, and seeing if there's any level of repair that we can find in this, and any level of understanding that we can find in this, because it should never go, but especially between these two, it should never go to the point of threats at all. It should never go to the point of name calling, especially in a way that's going to, trigger someone, to be hurt. I don't think it should go that way between these two at all. I hate to see it. It breaks my heart, because I have been able to feel through the screen the amount of care that these two have had for each other over a very long period of time. And that's what I'm more invested in right now. I think what you shared was very poignant. I think there are valid points there that I would love to discuss, but I just wanted to explain kind of what my role even in this is. And right now I've kind of tried to step in a little bit, just more so to mediate. I have to go back and listen to the 9 or so hours before this to better even hear the indoctrination conversation, because I haven't even spoken to it, because I don't know what it was. I didn't hear that part. I would have to go back. So hopefully that explains my role. I know you were kind of suggesting at the beginning of this that you were a little disappointed that I was involved in the conversation, but hopefully you understand where I was coming from and where I even am now.
Okay, so Levi, you still there?
He unmuted, but I can't hear him.
Levi, you just muted yourself.
Yeah, he muted back up now.
Can you guys?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We heard you for a second, but now you're muted again. You need to unmute, Mr. Levi. Oh, he'll come back in, I'm sure. That's all I
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Angie. I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry if I hurt you.
No, this platform is your platform, so I'm not even tripping on that. So I'll try to write down some of the stuff Levi was saying, and he said something about when we as Black women receive these distinctions and credentials and all of this. why we don't go back and help the those that may be out on the streets doing this, that, and the third, whatever, trying to make ends meet or whatever the story is. Well, I don't know if you ever heard these stories or whatever, but I volunteered to be on. I volunteered the whole time I've worked for the people, as well as afterwards when I became a contractor. I volunteered for judicial reform and rehabilitation, since that is since rehabilitation is what they said the jails were made for. So I put my time in both of those areas as a volunteer, and I saw the frustration of when we submit things that we thought were common sensical, and they turn it down flat, and and all of that. I have a call on my live on this channel where somebody from the inside, because I was one of those type people that always cared about, some of the people that, you unfortunately had to, send away. Okay. I had somebody, and I don't know how he got my name, as somebody referred this guy that was inside, and he asked me, could I put in a couple calls to get him, because his situation was serious. Can I put in a couple calls to get him a good federal public defender? Okay, because he didn't have the money and he couldn't make those calls. And I have, I didn't, of course, you couldn't put the whole thing on there, whatever the call back, whatever, but I did, you know, try to secure him a good federal defender. All right. So I have that call there. So I've done my part, and I continue to do my part if somebody, reach out when it comes to that, when it comes to helping, and when it comes to the charity and whatever, I can't even go into that. I have so many awards with regards to that, and some of it does extend to those who have done time and have gotten out or whatever. So I do my job when it comes to that now, because I get to the indoctrination um, part later. Listen, Levi, um, you feel it, and so I know about it. Listen, I am one of the most hated for whatever reason, for whatever reason. And because when I look around and I see people coming at me and whatever, and I ain't never done shit to them, say nothing to them, whatever, I know, listen, it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. When I talk to you and tell you, you know, well, leave you try to make it seem like just because we got this particular paper or specializations in different areas or whatever, we start talking like we are better than whatever. Levi, when I go take it there back and forth with you, that's after it done elevated and we're arguing and this, that, and the third, whatever. You saying all kinds of shit to discredit me, and I'm saying all kinds of shit to discredit you. Okay, because you're not showing me nowhere in black and white or otherwise where your position on whatever it is you take is right. But yet you want to put it out like I'm wrong when you can check this record over here. Okay, I don't know how perfect our record is, but it's pretty goddamn close. And I don't feel that I should have to defend that every damn time you turn around. Because I don't have to do that no other time. No other time
when I'm off this motherfucker, do I have to defend all kinds of bullshit? I had to defend whether or not I could walk. What kind of shit is that? You people are weird. So if I act like I don't want to be a part of, or I don't fit in, or I'm better than whatever, and when I say better than, I mean as just as a person, character wise, okay? Not better than like smarter or prettier or honest. No, no, no. Just better than character wise. Why? Then fuck it, I am. And no, I don't want to fit in. I don't want to be a part, and I don't want to be friends with motherfuckers like that. That's where I am with it. So no. And this is not the first time, you know, JoJo has said all kind of inflammatory stuff, especially up here. So I'm not understanding why this situation is being handled with a like it's fragile written on it. No, it is what it is. I'm at peace with it. I was at peace before we even got on this topic, because I know what was going to happen, what was going to be the outcome. And you cannot. And I went back and listened to it, whatever. And Mo, you said I called him, all these names and stuff. I called him the devil. I maybe, he probably said something. I probably responded back with a name or whatever. But I ain't call him a barrage of names or whatever. After the devil, I heard something about the bitch. Then I heard a hoe, and I was laying on the floor. I don't even know what that means.
Correct.
Then he gonna knock my teeth out. I don't do well with no counter threats. That is a line that is a line drawn. I don't care how nobody take it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Audra, I believe that's you. You can stop typing in my motherfucking chat with your point of view and whatever time I'm threatening men or whatever. When bitch you done went and did a whole motherfucking bid on going over there fucking with somebody. Okay? So you can, leave me the fuck alone. Okay, so because you understand all this kind of stuff. Ain't nobody threatening me and stuff like that. I don't live in that kind of world. Okay, and then every card, I ain't never seen this. It's like they don't take a break at coming at your motherfucking ass. Like I show hope you get what you're coming for and leave me the fuck alone with it. Okay, you can make me your target forever. I don't give a fuck. You can make me your target forever. You still gonna come up short every motherfucking time. And they get mad when I speak like that with that, but they want to speak with the confidence uh and the whatever it is they do as men. And I'm sorry, my throat hurt. I'm kind of sleepy, but they want to do all that whatever. And when you defend yourself somehow and you talk shit back, somehow you out of place. Well, why you ain't out of place as a man talking to a woman like that?
Mm-hmm.
And know and understand me. And I'm trying not to get mad because I have flashbacks. But ain't no motherfucker gonna even dream about the day of he knocking me in my motherfucking mouth. Knocking me about shit. I don't do none of that. None of it. And then try to, come up with some kind of ways to justify it. Anybody that say that somebody probably enjoyed getting violated and shit. Who says all that kind of shit? I don't give a damn whether you find out if it was a child or whatever. Know about it, whether they're an adult or a child would enjoy getting fucking violated. Who says that? The same type of person that say they're going to knock somebody's teeth out. And I swear for God, just don't cross my path. Don't threaten me and cross my path. That's not a threat. I don't live like that. Let me move on to something else before I'm gonna say something and they send my shit to that motherfucking prosecutor. Um, and here's the thing, right? I made a mistake. I thought that just because the people that were over here, whatever, they seemed like they had an understanding of the law as as we were going through it or what have you. Okay, I did not um count or think that I would run into people that thought that their position when it comes to the law and how they see it, whatever, should supersede what's actually in play as far as the laws and things that's covering what we've been governed by. And I didn't think that just because you tell them, okay, but this is that, this is how it works, this is the rule, this is the procedure, this is that, whatever, they would then turn on you and and say all kinds of shit that ain't true or mischaracterize it, should remix your ass, all of that, and then you then be the target. I didn't count on that. So when I want to, so I'm not being dismissive or what have you, but when Mo gets her in her line of work, whatever it is, okay, those whoever write that stuff up, but if she got reports or whatever it is she has to handle, they're not talking to me. I just got a master's in that area. That's not much more than a 4-year in psychology, to be honest. I can't really handle nothing. I mean, anybody can be a counselor. You can be a counselor, come out of high school. You don't need no degree for that. But in her specialized area, they're not talking to me when they write those reports up. When the doctors give my results and whatever, they're not talking to me. Because if they were, I wouldn't have to Google shit, call somebody else that I know is a doctor, ask their opinion, all of that. So when I say that, there's no shade, there's none of that. I'm just saying they're not talking to you because it's a lot that goes into all aspects of the law. And when you factor in that a lot of things that go on with the law ain't even written. It's not even written. You can't find it in a textbook or online or anything like that. You would have had to have gone and sat in those seats and trained under who you trained under. And go, and when the opportunity presents itself, try to get into those extended classes. Like I did when it came to profile. I got the masters and I said, hey, okay, boom. They're going to let me in this class. And I had to go all the way to Virginia. But when, and here's the thing about the indoctrination. Okay? When y'all throw up that we've been indoctrinated, it's always during a exchange, a disagreement. You're not telling us we've been indoctrinated just as a general conversation. It's always during some type of exchange, disagreement. You don't like my position or whatever. It's you're just listening to the white man and the white man rules and this, that, and the third. You're not calling us, they're saying that we've been indoctrinated, just to illustrate like our position on the law, because you view our position on the law or our position on whatever as negative, and it's all tied to the white man or what we've been taught. And I'm trying to understand, what is the problem with performing on your job with what you've been taught? That is what you're supposed to do. It doesn't mean that we're going in, with our personal opinion, and as if we're supposed to go on with our personal opinion, let it trump our professional opinion, and think that's supposed to ride on the jobs and stuff. Like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And if you can't understand that there are rules and regulations when it comes to the system, I can't. I don't have time to do that particular teaching or whatever. And I'm not teaching anyway. I mean, I call it, we just having conversations, whatever, because a lot of times, a lot of stuff get discussed because the people that come through here bring up good questions. And it sparks good conversation, especially early on. And we covered a lot about the law. And we always was ahead of the game. We were talking about appeals and habeas corpus when the case was still going on and stuff. Especially after he got convicted, we stayed ahead of the pack with the information. When it looked as if Mr. Kelly was going to have co-defendants, we looked at things that can arise when it comes to having co-defendants. Severance, the Bruton rule, Crawford. We looked at those things. And later on down the line, it came to pass what we had already spoke of. And then, and it's hard when you done laid out all this work and all this whatever. And then you have people that come in and say, she's not correct. And don't say how I'm not correct or whatever. And my thing was, when it comes to the indoctrination, okay, fine. All right. And JoJo had referenced the text messages when they were up there talking, and was talking about the lies she told, that was fleshed out, via the text messages and all of that. And then he was saying, like my position on the text messages, or whoever he was referring to, the indoctrinated person, my position on text messages and all this and that, whatever. You have to go back and listen to the live. My thing is, okay, they're talking about, why you ain't doing this, why you ain't out here talking about the lies she done told on the text messages or whatever, about the text message confirmed. All the why the indoctrinated person that he was referring to ain't out here doing all of that. Fine. But we'll see, when I ask questions, it's a problem. My thing was, why isn't his attorney running those text messages like you guys say it as a defense? Why she's not on platforms talking about the text messages and her client is innocent and blah 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 blah, that squads and whatever. Why she ain't got the text messages on her Twitter? Why is it not in her? It could have been more, especially with the defense y'all want to run with the text message. Why isn't it in her post conviction motion? She tried it with the BOP thing. Why? Why tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, and I don't have nothing to do with none of it? I'm not interested in affecting not one law when it comes to this case. That's what you got supporters do. Whatever side you support. If you support the women, you support the victims' right. If you support the defendant, you're talking about injustice. It's very simple. Why, when it comes to her lack of action, when it comes to the text messages and stuff, why nobody's bringing up her indoctrination? She ain't doing shit either. And she is the one that can make a difference. And the answer is very clear, very simple. The same rules and regulations that I'm trying to get you to understand is the same rules and the regulations that she knows that bars her from doing any of that. Because there's something in place called substantive law, substantive rights, which means that people are protected, they have rights, and also certain behaviors are prohibited. That's called breaking the law. That's what substantive law and right deal with. Procedural law deals with the policies, the procedures. When I talk about mandatory law and primary law and all of that, and how a courtroom would be ran, the application of the law, all of that. That's what procedural law deals with. FRE, I've been telling you about FRCP, all of that falls up under that umbrella. So I'm confused. Don't question me and don't tell me that I've been indoctrinated when the head honcho and her team apparently know the same shit I know, because she's not out there, running with the spill when it comes to the text messages. When is she going to be questioned? But when you put it that way, nobody has nothing to say. Well, if that's the case, then don't tell me I've been indoctrinated. He had a whole team. Got one now. If that's the smoking gun and it proves that the people lied and all of that, fine. It's much easier for her to pick up the phone and call Yale and say, hey, I got to tell you about these text messages. I got to do this. I got to do that. I'm not doing it. They don't take no call from me. Like, stop playing with me. Y'all won't always want to put the hard questions to us, put the hard hypothetical situations to us and all of that. No, put it to the ones that matters, the people that's gonna help. But I want to see the answers you get. That's my frustration with it. That is my frustration. Don't right, Karen. No, they don't want nobody wants to hear the legal perspective. Just always the personal feelings. It is, you guys are strange to me when it comes to certain things. You know, nope. And let me tell you something. I'm never ever gonna be in those situations with nobody on here, nobody nowhere, where people are mistreating me. And I'm talking about the people on here. I don't have to deal with that. I'm gonna watch my shows. I'm gonna watch for the paperwork. Okay. I'm gonna work my ass off. And that's what I'm going to do. And what I've been doing thus far before I met any of y'all has pleased me and those that I care to please. I'm not interested in no motherfuckers that wouldn't give, oh my gosh, whatever. Child, please. I don't want to hear all that stuff. No. Nope. Nope. I'm not interested. That's the only thing that I was trying to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't Jennifer Bonjean plastering those text messages all over her Twitter, talking about them, this, that, and the third? She can do that too. Is that she knows something that y'all don't know because she went and sat her ass in that class for however long? And that's not to be dismissive of anyone or say that, you are here. That's not what it is. Because in your profession, you're not talking to me. If you're talking about dropping engines and all that type of stuff, all that type of work like that, well, you ain't talking to me. I don't understand what you're talking about. I mean, I made a huge mistake. I thought that you know um, you guys would understand that when it comes to the law, everything is ran through the federal rules of evidence and the federal rules of criminal procedure. I thought you guys would understand that there are laws in place that either prohibits or allows something to happen. And I always told y'all it can start off, the law can start off, just hearsay is a bad one to use, but I like to use hearsay because it has so much diversity and so many ways to go. Okay. And it's so many it's just very convoluted. Like I said, judges get that wrong. Judges get hearsay wrong. But when you look at hearsay, it gives you the law, then it gives you the exceptions and the exclusions and all of that, which may go back and change the actual law when you get to reading the exclusions and the exceptions and things of that nature. And you got to accept that a piece of evidence could be both admissible and inadmissible. And with the law, you can't just like Leah. I want you to like if the answer is yes, but it's also elongated by some more description. Well, y'all, I'm getting all crazy. More description. He don't want that part. No, but that's the answer. You gotta have that part because that part matters. It's like all of that. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are very crazy to me. I'm sorry, Mo. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just sitting here holding space with you while I'm doing
Oh,
stuff in the
thank you
background.
so
But
much.
Yeah. So continue to speak, and I'll chime in later on. But I think you got a lot to get off your heart.
Yeah. And so I don't know. I'm not here to poll what path everybody chose in life. And nobody can sit there and say that I tried to, make like I was a perfect person, this, that, and the third. I knew something was wrong with you motherfuckers when y'all sat up there and tried to say, oh, she thinks y'all this and oh, she thinks she perfect. Are you crazy? I was in a game. And I was part-time ganging with another gang. So much is when I used to go to schools and the clubs and the different places to tell my story. Are you crazy? All around the South. So even though I strive for perfection, that's just what it is. But by no way I think I'm perfect and whatever. I mean, mistakes I done made. Like this, it's real crazy how you motherfuckers just, hate and dislike and want to kill somebody for nothing. Even you don't even know. Like, damn. But at least, I'm number one on the list. At least that. At least you had to get groups and all the time, and recruitments and stuff. Yes. Shit. Don't don't half step when it comes to me. Shit. Make sure you got all your alliances together. You can tell I stopped listening to Big Brother because that word alliance. But yeah, I didn't had no intentions to come. I didn't even have no intentions to come out here and to talk about my credentials. Somebody outed my ass. Who is this? Hello? Hello?
I think Angie had to mute up a little bit, but I just wanted the chat to know that I see y'all as being quite a morning here, but I'm glad that Angie was able to share her piece. I'm glad that I think probably Mr. Jojo or Mr. Levi either fell off or they fell asleep. I'm sure because it might have been. I'm not sure again how late everybody was involved, but I'm just glad that everybody was able to share things and express their feelings on so many things. I remain disappointed that things got out of control, but the topic at hand that Angie has, I think that's the main piece. I think there's a misunderstanding of what in the indoctrination piece actually means, what indoctrination even is, because being educated is not the same as being indoctrinated by any means. And also, I think it can cause some confusion based upon what Angie is saying. And I agree, I've fallen victim to the same thing, where just because we're stating this is the way that the system or the bureaucracy is set up, and we're just explaining that there's this assumption there that we agree with it, or that it is some sort of way, something that now we believe because we've been taught it. And that's not necessarily the case. A lot of times we're just presenting it as to be a fact. This rule says X so that you can have a better understanding of how it might be applied in this particular case. Our personal opinions on it and why it goes that way, yes or no, that could be very different. But that doesn't apply when you're going by a very structured system, right? The system that tells you this is how this needs to be interpreted. And we have said multiple times as well that we agree with some of the things, and that the argument here should be for calls for legal changes then, and not necessarily the way that things have played out. But in the same way, that doesn't change the rules in our understanding of it. And I think that's where some of the fault also comes in, is that the attempt to deflect from us from saying, okay, this is the way the system works, and therefore we need to figure out how to work within it, or our best chances are to figure out how to work within that system. That sometimes gets sought or seen as we're supporting the white man, or we like the systemic oppression, and you're just on board with you're a pacifist for that. That's not what this is at all. And to be accused of that, I think, is the part of it that can be very, again, disheartening, very frustrating, and quite frankly, misdirected. That it's being directed at us because we're saying, hey, this is the way that it's laid out, or this is the way it's going to be played out. And then there's something there that says, okay, well, because you understand the system, that means that you now are a pacifist for any parts of the system that might be broken or unfair, especially towards Black and brown people. And that we just couldn't be any further from the truth sometimes. It's very hard because, again, I think our conversations together, and we've seen those because the conversations are overwhelmingly positive, that really just shouldn't be it. It should be that here's the street perspective or the personal perspective based upon your care for R. Kelly. Here's what the law says, and now, how are we going to navigate it, or just tracking the case in general. It doesn't have to be that because we happen to have an education or because we understand certain components of the law or mental health or what have you in a different way, that's just something to kind of try to discredit all of our perspective. I think Angie might be back now. So
yeah, thank you, Mo. I wanted to say something.
I was just filling the space there.
Yeah,
go ahead back to it.
Yeah, you're a whisperer. You're a good translator. But I'm trying, and then it's so crazy. Like, it's they'll be like, oh, well, a lawyer talk like that or whatever. Like, are you serious? Let me tell you, I took pride in being able to find the words in real time or whatever, and to be able to relay this stuff to you guys, and the majority of you picked it up because I would hear, people that I didn't even think was listening repeat what they heard over here and explain it as if they understood it, and they did understand it. I don't talk like, listen, I'm gonna say what I say, and my friends and my family, they already know that. I don't go around leading around, I don't talk like that. No, that's a goddamn lie. I'll never forget the last bout I got in 2018. And I'm up on that latest job. And we get to fighting. The first thing she did, when she called the cops, and when that cop came, he said, sir, she's a lawyer. Here's her bar number. Like, what the fuck that got to do with the price of tea in China? Tell them what you did. And why I had to beat your ass. And the cop knew me because they went to school with my cousin. Like, what the, like they be trying to destroy your ass. Tell them what you did. Tell them why I'm on your job, hiding on the side of the damn building. Like, quit. Like, quit. That's crazy. Don't tell me there is a mode or whatever, a way I should act. Hell, you could say a person that's closing deals and shit like that, they should be acting a certain way. Like, that is so crazy. None of my friends and stuff like that treat me as whatever. You see my friends, they disrespect my ass all the time, kidding and joking and stuff like that. We don't lead off with, I got friends of occupation therapists, all kinds of shit, realtors, teachers. One friend, she has a high position at the company that Casey Anthony mama used to work to, where they had to get her login, her timesheet and shit like that. Probably shouldn't have said that because you motherfuckers like the docs and shit. But and all of that. And we listen. Well, she's a friend of a friend. I think we used to be okay, but we, that has a high position at ADP where you get your paychecks.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a master's, and she went and got a few of her friends. And remember, I was telling y'all about the story about the man that was coaching, and I was wondering, well, why he look like he got a jacket from one suit and a pants from one suit and whatever. They went to that man's house because she had bought him all them clothes and had furnished his apartment. They broke into that man's apartment while he was um coaching, like it was like Tuesday and Thursday. On a Tuesday, they went in his house and cleaned him out or whatever. And on a Thursday, when he was coaching, he looked like he got his clothes from several different shelters. And then I didn't know what had happened until she told me what she had done. She had called his ass in this situation that went down in Jacksonville. Child, it's just so much. But yeah, and she has a big position over there at ADP. And I got people over there at Equifax and all of that in Georgia. We all cut the food. We don't have no particular way. We don't run like that. We don't carry it like that. And if you already knew, how how now you want to complain about it or act like you complaining. Well, that's what you like. Make up your mind. It's like I don't like all of that. I don't like. Y'all do too much for me. Don't act like it's one thing, and then when shit going down, portray it to be something else. I don't like shit like that. And they don't tell me about somebody following you or be on your nuts and all this, some lying and shit. And I got the motherfucking proof. Why would I do that? Shit. All right, don't come out and try to paint these motherfucking pictures and just be lying when you have an option just not to fuck with me. Meaning, don't be bothering me. I didn't go on his goddamn live and start no shit with him. I went on my live and addressed that word indoctrination. Because just like when it has ever been a problem or a crime to be listening to each other, I just do too much. Like, why?
Mm-hmm.
It's unnecessary. I don't like all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And always, and I promise you, I ain't never seen nobody that holler and scream about it. They don't care about what the people think about and the people on YouTube. But yet the very first thing he will say, anything. You trying to murder me out here to the people. You trying to turn the people against you. Like, what are you talking about? Make up your goddamn mind. Nobody doing none of that. I'm not worried about none of that. I tell you straight. And I wish that people could handle shit behind the scenes. But no, people like to run the motherfucking YouTube all the time. I prefer to handle stuff behind the scenes. Because I'm not looking for no moment. I ain't looking for no damn moment or do my big one or nothing like that. I ain't looking for all of that. I'm thinking that all y'all goddamn uh 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 fucking regular and human and shit. No. Everybody looking for they goddamn they time to do their big one. They trying to be a moment. I'm trying to tell you, I don't give a fuck what nobody say about Larry. Larry don't give me all these goddamn problems. That's why I love Larry. He don't give me all them motherfucking problems. Like, come on. It's unnecessary. Nobody has to be, and it's in you. Sometimes you motherfuckers make me seem like I did something wrong because I went to school for some. And I don't want to really share no more stories. I don't want to talk about no. I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to show y'all shit because it seems like it makes y'all crazy or whatever, or like makes you seem like you done something wrong. Are you serious? No, I wasn't interested in cutting no class, having sex, getting pregnant while I was school. None of that. Shit. Uh-uh. Like, my goodness. I have other stuff and going on. And no more the issue they had, nigga, you said you don't know if it was mental health or whatever. No, I ain't have no mental issues going on or whatever. I laugh, but no, how I was screaming and hollering. You know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't none of that shit that was going on.
I didn't. Let me so damn much was going on. Let me tell you, I wasn't saying it like I thought that's what you had. He was saying like when you've gone through. He had given this a little bit of a diversion. And he was talking about how when he had gone through certain times in his life and times were so tough and whatever case, and how he was in this mental place. And I was kind of trying to help him to see like, okay, well, what if those same circumstances, we know that you had, some recent health stuff, which you've been open about to some degree. But I'm like, what if all these apply those same things to how she's feeling right now and how the threat is not going to help that circumstance? Like he was saying, when I was going through all these things and people didn't know, and I was going through such a tough time and nobody was there for me or people turned their backs on me. And I'm like thinking, well, what if she's feeling that same way? Can you understand how that is not helpful to her? It wasn't helpful to you. Like, trying to see if we could evoke some empathy in the situation to help de-escalate. I don't think there's, you have not said anything that has suggested to me that there's a mental health issue. I was giving back to him.
I know he was coming to base. He was coming to base. And I was like, and be clear, he had, I know one, maybe two situations or whatever. So it wasn't nothing like there was ever opportunity to be, to be there or whatever. It was one or two situations. I know one for sure, maybe two. Now, I had a couple, well, maybe three. But even though we would get into it, and when there was an opportunity to be there, you understand what I'm saying, or whatever. He went out. If we telling the fucking truth, I'm sick in the bed. He went out. And we argue. Like, stop playing. I'm acting like you such a caring motherfucking individual. That's not how that this works. That is a lie. Like, I don't know where all this coming from. Somebody, I'm not a bad guy, whatever. Okay. I'm not here to try to paint nobody as no bad guy, this, that, and the third. But you're not gonna come lie on me and make it seem like somebody is on your motherfucking job. You know, goddamn well, they ain't the motherfucking truth. And every time when it ain't the motherfucking truth, you come up here and try to, man, like somebody paying attention to your ass. Like I said, the last time he went live when it was about the purple thing. How I'm supposed to know he don't went live with in the midst of that? I ain't know that. I'm not checking for no lives and shit. I can tell you what I got the fake for. I don't do all that extra. Rose, what inspired me to go in the legal field? Okay, I don't know if you ever heard the fake ass girlfriend. So when we were young, it was this girl, a friend of ours. She wasn't a friend, initially, but she became a friend. What she did was she put us in positions. Okay, we were very young, where it was corporate management. All right, we handled everything from um, policy, legal, all the way down to fulfillment, customer service. It was accounting, um, just everything, staffing, just about everything that you can think of. Well, she would always bring me into. She was the what kind of manager? She was a floor manager then, before she became a project manager. She was a floor manager, and she always brought me in to like the meetings that had something to do with the legal part of the different companies. And we had over 200 companies that we were performing just about every part of their management and how the company should be ran, even training, all kinds of stuff we were doing. And I felt so uncomfortable authoring policy and things of that nature, and I really didn't understand it. And I was like, and then my family, like certain degrees and shit, they they weren't they they always try to push us to be like lawyers, doctors, this and third, whatever. And they always say, but get your teaching certification or what have you. But I was never interested in being teaching K through 12, which you need a teaching certificate to do, a teaching certification to do, as well as your degree. Okay. But so I said, well, I said, let me see. I enjoyed being a dental assistant. I was, still had my job down as a dental assistant. I was working doing the corporate management as well. And I said, okay. And then when she became project manager, she became a project manager over Reebok. Okay. So they really depended upon us. They trained us in every area, every area. And there once again was that opportunity with all that legal. Now the contracts and all that stuff is getting long. We had air miles. We did something for it was NAA, yeah, NAACP. We had Buick. We had Arrowhead. We had the cigarettes with the red and white box. We had orange morning. We had it was so much. Me and the fake ass girlfriend. And so remember, she was on the live, and I said, this girl and I, we started out or whatever. But I know I got some calls from her when we was going on memory lane. Oh, we had GE, everything. We handled their recalls. We handled recalls and all that kind of stuff. So it got really in the woods with all this legal stuff. And I was kind of, liking it, but I just felt so uncomfortable when it came to, authoring policy and stuff like that. So let me see if I could, maybe become a lawyer or legal assistant or something like that. And you know, I was getting my degree in business. I was getting my degree in business, and they was like, I was trying to, see. I said, well, damn, do you have to have like a bunch of legal classes as an um, undergrad or whatever? And they was like, no, that really starts after you take the LSAT. I was like, okay, okay. So I thought I wouldn't be able to qualify, whatever. So I, of course, I found game from someone in the field, and they told me, they said, listen, this is what you try, this is what you do. Find a small school that you know um their acceptance and all of that isn't, like the Harvards and the University of Florida, all those, major colleges, whatever.
Ohio State.
Uh-huh. Find
Mm-hmm.
you, yeah, find you a college that will allow your ass up in there without, all of those having high standards or whatever. You can get there with minimum qualifications. Got them up in there, honey. Small school. um Went sometime I took my daughter, not, I don't know if you remember, but my daughter came on here, was talking about how I brought her, took her to school at night. Well, because I couldn't trust somebody, watching her. With, I mean, I could trust somebody, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just, I'm just funny like that. Took her to night school with me. That's why it took me a little bit longer. Ended up, doing that. Ended up passing the LSAT. My score wasn't high. It was on the low range, but I made it. And then I found then I went to a state to take the test, take the bar exam, a state that where the requirements is low there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
think Arkansas is a state with low requirements. I think that's where Michelle Obama took hers at. I might be wrong, but I think Michelle Obama took hers in Arkansas. So I found me a state where the bar, don't, the numbers don't have to be astronomical and shit. Boom, made it or whatever. And hey, and then baby, and then didn't do nothing with it too much. And ended up, spending most of my time on the prosecution side, the authorities or whatever. Did most of my work as an investigator, because here in other states, some of the other states, you do it all. You can
Yeah.
be as a prosecutor, you serving, you
Mm-hmm.
serving papers, you kicking in doors, you making arrests, you doing all kinds of shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So yeah, I did a lot of investigative work or what have you. Then I got a break, and I was able to work online. You understand what I'm saying? And this
Mm-hmm.
is an actual position called an internet lawyer. You can look it up if you want to. And
Mm-hmm.
doing a whole bunch of undercover work and busting people that was doing white collar online crimes and things of that nature. And I really enjoyed that. And then I started teaching school part time, because y'all, I got to have about 50 jobs. Okay. And I started teaching school, part time, and all of that, right? So, but before that, I went back and got a Master of Laws, which allows you um, to teach law. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
that's took me about almost 2 years to get that. So, yeah. So I had a journey. And in between that, I wanted to get into profile. I wanted to get into that because it's easy when you can build profiles of likely criminals, and just
Mm-hmm.
you can watch the patterns and things of nature. A lot of online work is watching patterns of how people, what they do online and stuff like that, and what they search, and if it child, then we had to do we had to work with a lot of IDs and stuff. So we had to play the roles of, a whole bunch of people, whatever. And when my daughter turned 18, I had to take the test to work for the government. I had got her a job, and I had her um, working, working online too, and all of that. But let me tell you this: when you're young, when you're 18 and 19, for some reason, I don't know why the government does this or whatever. I never bothered to ask. They give those young people top clearance. I don't know how this works. The top security and all of that. And that's how that boy who got arrested for treason, the white guy that's a cadet, he started working with the government when he was 18. He had top level security clearance, and I think he was 23 or 24 now. And they busted his ass. But it was last year or the beginning of this year. He had a high level of security, and they did a special why the government give these young people coming out of school or whatever high level security, and that's because they can work. That they got impeccable computer skills, and the government hired hackers. They might get called or whatever, and they hire them on as white hackers. It's called white. They're called white hackers and stuff like that. They do so much work with be all undercover, whatever, because it's a lot of work when it comes to online. Because you got everything from uh, um, crimes against minors. You got a lot of people online. There's people that's working for the government posing as underage, girls or boys or whatever. Um, got whole profiles going, whatever. And here's the thing, right? Let me tell you, your profile when you go undercover with some of these jobs, your profiles have to be so tight because let me tell you, criminals. Let me tell you what they do. They will dox your motherfucking ass to make sure that you are a criminal. Then they find out anything that's out of place and shit like that. They be like, You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna work with you. And what sometimes happen, they abort their missions or whatever. Now you don't have now they have like another pattern or whatever. They've vanished somewhere, whatever. A lot of them are smart enough to change how they commit the crimes or whatever. Now you don't have a pattern to watch or whatever, and so they vanish and whatever. That's a whole lot of work just going out the goddamn door. You know what I'm saying? Because your ass got busted with your ID, your identification stuff like that wasn't buttoned down. Somebody didn't do a real good job buttoning your shit down. So now you done been busted. But yeah, they will dox your motherfucking ass to make sure your ass is, a criminal or what have you. You know, with some of the crimes, I didn't have the language down put or whatever, and when they would get with you, whatever, I was I had to make sure that what I was saying, fall in line with the crime. Like, yeah, so on and so forth, whatever. And they be like, oh, okay. But when they detect that your ass ain't right, your ass ain't really a criminal, whatever, oh, they may abort mission. You may never see them, or they refuse to work with you and all of that. It was crazy. Well, see, I don't like, no, if I ain't got to work no extra hard ass work or whatever, listen, I'm gonna get benefits and things of nature. See the difference about setting up a firm and all of that. You got to come up with your own benefits. You got to solicit to get your own clients and all that shit. So your paycheck, who knows what it'll be. And remember, the the oh god, I'm so sleepy. But doing workman's comp claims and injuries and things of that nature, that field is saturated. Everybody trying to, you trying to get in with the auto accidents and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to, compete for those jobs. You got to advertise. That's money coming out your pocket and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can go somewhere. and get you some benefits. You don't have to try to get no clients and all that. You can get you a check. I'll take a little, if however you look at it, it can be a pay cut, whatever. But hell, that's better than no pay, and you up here paying for office space and all of that, and you ain't got no clients. No, I ain't with all that.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
Queenie, go ahead, Mom.
no, I was just gonna say I think a lot of people also just misunderstand what it's like to be a professional on this
Mhm.
side and what that journey might look like, and how it aligns with, how you as a person and you as a professional, how it aligns and all that. I think sometimes as well when they speak about this whole indoctrination and how what our careers are or what they might be and that sort of thing, it comes along with these assumptions
Right,
that just couldn't be further from the truth, in that it comes with the assumption that that black people are a monolith, and that we all came from fatherless homes, and even in some of the ways that they don't realize it, even in some of the ways that Mr. Levi presented stuff earlier today, it suggested some of those stereotypes applied to everybody. um, and as a result of that, we then threw away our entire struggle as a black person and adopted the ways of the white man, or whatever the case may be. And it just is not the case, all the time.
right,
I get why maybe those assumptions would be there if you haven't walked that journey. But like you said, the your way that you navigated it and the way that, for instance, the lead attorney might have went about it could be two totally different ways, but you still, you still
right,
navigated your careers, you know what I'm saying, in the same
right.
way for me, the fields that I'm in. And I just think it just comes with so many assumption that if you're not presenting the perspective that you find a way to avoid accountability for black people in any way, shape, or form just because they're black, that means the indoctrination has taken hold. Whereas for me, my perspective of the whole thing is one, you're just not going to get me to not believe things that I see myself, and I feel like there's personal evidence that suggests that's number one. So I'm just not going to blindly follow it or disregard it because the person is black. Um, and I'm not gonna, and that has nothing to do with my training, right? My training actually is what gives me even more sympathy for R. Kelly or anybody else who might have
Uh-huh.
had significant struggles. Like I have way more of that, but I still feel like there needs to be accountability. And at the same time, I just don't go to the place where I can discredit the struggles or the victimization of black people, men, boys, girls, and women and men, from, in this case, that I can just disregard the 25, 30 people that are there saying, hey, I've been hurt, just because I want to say, hey, I don't want this person to go to jail, or hey, I think this person has a mental health issue. It doesn't work like that. And to suggest that that is again a result of me being indoctrinated, no, that's a personal and a moral thing for me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it has more to do with that than anything. But to try to do that, especially a lot of times when it's intended to try to discredit whatever our point is or to try to invalidate our voices, it's going to
Right.
naturally put somebody in a defensive state. And that's part
Right.
of course, we didn't get there today because things were so intense. That was also part of what the conversation that I've been wanting to have with Mr. Jojo and Levi for a while is, why is it that our voices can't also exist here the way that they wanted to go? Our voices are only okay when we're supporting a stance that they have. But if they support anything different, then the voice is an indoctrinated voice that should be invalidated. And that's the part where, and the same way that Mr. Jojo was trying to say, well, I'm just trying to go, certain things happen, and I'm gonna just go off on that. Well, that's the same way that it feels when our voices are being invalidated. If you try to stifle my voice, or try to tell me that my voice is not valid for some reason, it automatically takes me to a defensive place to where I'm going to say, hold on, no, but my voice does matter, and here's why. So that is also another reason why when you hear that term indoctrination associated with our opinions or our statements or our just kind of trying to help educate people on how the system is working, that's another reason why it can sometimes result in defensiveness, because the only response that I think a lot of times they will accept is they want to hear us say, you're right, I'm fully indoctrinated and I'm so blinded by everything that I don't get that you're right and everybody else is wrong. And that's just not going to happen, because I don't feel that way as a person. That's not indoctrination. That's me having opinions that also matter and can be stated in this space. And for you, it's you saying, I'm not going to sit here and convince you all. And I feel like you even feel like you have some level of obligation. I'm not going to sit here and convince you all that something's going to happen that I know, based upon the rules and my understanding of it, is not likely to happen. It's just not. Like, you want me to sit here and say that the law is going to do something XYZ the way that you want it to be with these text messages, and I can't tell you that. You want me to say that these text messages say something that I don't see. That why can't those things exist for them? I don't know. But it's just again another place where you're causing unnecessary defensiveness, and you're trying to, even, sometimes, when New Black comes in, all the respect to New Black, but sometimes he comes in and it's solely for the purpose of pushing this narrative of Black women or women in general, that their voices are lesser and they just need to accept that as a state of being, and therefore whatever happens to them should be not taken into consideration in the same way. That's again, it's a place that can put you in a defensive space. I don't as much, only because it's just not worth it for me sometimes. But that doesn't mean I'm not annoyed on the other side of the screen. It's just not worth it, because they're just gonna keep using that as a mechanism to detract from the valid points that we might present. Are you still there? I hope she fell asleep, honestly, because she probably needs to go to sleep, because it looks like it's been a long night. Or either it might just be a connection issue. Can y'all hear me?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Oh yeah, honey. Yeah, I mess around and laid my head. I'm sorry, y'all.
I said I hope she
time.
fell asleep. I hope she dozed off, and that's a good thing, because I think it's a good time to go ahead and wrap this thing up. I don't
Yes,
even know how I
ma'am.
got involved in it at all, but I just if I would have, I'll be honest with you, and if Mr. JoJo hears it as well, I want him. If I would have known it was going to be this, I probably wouldn't have even hit the link when he asked me to.
Oh Lord,
y'all was doing way more than what I wanted today.
okay.
But in general, I want to say, Angie, I'm sorry that you were hurt today. Not by me, but just by the whole situation. I hope that you can step back from this and rest, and just kind of take some time for yourself. But also just I know that sometimes when these situations happen, it feels like, nobody wants to get it, right? Nobody wants to be listening. But I hope as well that you realize that, not just me, but you have tons of people in the chat. You always have tons of people in the chat, whether they with R. Kelly or against him, that they do get it, and that you have been helpful, and that you have taught us about the law. You have taught us about, different parts of things that we wouldn't otherwise have known, and your voice is appreciated. And it's a major part. Like, honestly, when I see that, I don't want to name everybody, but there's certain people, when I see that they're alive, I get excited. And when I got up this morning and I saw that you were still alive, I didn't know that all that was going down. But I was like, good, I'll have something to listen to today, and I'll be able to hear a perspective, and I'll be able to be challenged in my thinking. And that's what it's all about. So I get it that this is, it's sometimes just a plain out exhausting space to be in, but you've done a masterful job of holding space for a lot of people who otherwise would not have voices. You've done a masterful job of educating lay people, myself included, right? Lay people of the law in a way that we can understand it. And the fact that these conversations continue to happen is in large part because of the conversations that you have helped us to facilitate. So I hope you just know, at least hear from me, and also even I know some of that came through in the chat, that it's not all for naught, and that it's only a very small few, that hold their opinions, and that has nothing to do with you, your approach, your channel, or the spaces that you hold. It has everything to do with them just trying to see things from a perspective that is self-preserving on their part. And we, that's their space, and that's their thing. It has nothing to do with you or your ability or any of that of those other things. Your voice matters. It always has, it always will. And I'm sorry that anything happened today that made you feel less than that or upset you in any way. And I'm also, it's not my job to do so, and I'm certainly not speaking on his behalf. But I also am sorry that things happened with you and Mr. JoJo today. That because I could hear the hurt in your voice, I really could. Like at one point, I kind of started tearing up on my side because I could hear that hurt in your voice, and I don't want you to feel that. I don't want him to feel that. And if there's anything that I can ever do to help, I try to do that, and I hope that things do work out for you to be at peace and for him to be at peace, whatever that looks like. So I just thank you for having me up here, and I hope the rest of your day goes better.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that. I thank you so much. Thank you. Are always welcome and everything. And I know I put your information somewhere safe. I would never give it out. So, yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Well,
got
if it's anything else I can do, just definitely let me know, and take a breather if you need to. But I hope that you still give those of us who hope that you still give some of us that got a little bit of sense still left a chance to, to
Yes,
still
ma'am. I'm
be in
looking
your
at
chat
that.
cutting up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at that time. The October 31st. We supposed to get that brief. I said they could put that in early so I can
That's
get
what I
out
want.
of
Yeah,
Scary Island.
that's exactly what I want. I really
I
do.
will, Karen. Mhm.
So you take care of yourself. I'm gonna jump on
Oh,
off
I
here.
thank you.
All right.
All right, I appreciate y'all. Oh my gosh, you know what? It's people like Mo and Karen J and a few others, Mr. Neeson, and the fellows that come through here open. I don't know, I can't say enough about open. Um, DV, Levi, just everybody. I can't name everybody. Sovereign and y'all are such good support, and I'm not a person that ever asks for support and needs support and all that type of stuff, whatever. I'll go through some shit by myself or what have you. Whatever. That's just how I'm wired up. I don't need that much maintenance. You know what I'm saying? But y'all are so, supportive and y'all be down and listen or talk about anything. We get it on the record, whatever. Y'all put up with the people who hit the link and all that type of stuff. And I just want to say thank you so much. Y'all always contributing stuff. Purple is another. She's going through or whatever. Um, and I just can't say enough about y'all over here. And y'all even know that when I uh when when I say the MF word or whatever, it's no harm. But I just appreciate y'all, whatever. Everybody, they're just not like y'all. They're just not. I don't know what to say, but I appreciate you, and I love y'all and thank y'all so much. There's another one in the book, of course, honey. Ooh, honey, baby, we done gave them something to talk about, baby. Oh my gosh, it's just know, y'all, I'm always looking for peace. That's why I remove myself out of situations because I am always looking for peace. And that's what I aim to do. Be at peace. But hey, it is what it is. Going through all this extra shit, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But anyway, I'm eating these damn brownies and shit trying to keep some weight on. Just you be doing the well, you know what you be doing.
But when you are here or what have you, you make me smile because you silly sometimes. Um, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that breather or whatever. I'm always about accountability. I'm always about responsibility. And if I did the shit, that's when I'm accountable for. I'm not trying to, you know, cover my ass and looking for scapegoats and all that extra shit or whatever. I'm just not here for all the extra. Life is motherfucking short. And I don't want nobody give me no bad juju because, I have a strong emotion like hate and shit, whatever. That's something I have to deal with. I don't want to deal with stuff like that. And I thought I was avoiding it, by making a move. But like I don't want to do that. I ain't never had no hate and shit like that. I don't know. Mm-mm. I'd be so glad when R. Kelly shut this motherfucker down. I'd be glad when he stopped paying the rent on this sector. Hey, I'd be glad when we get the eviction notice. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about breaking a couple windows just to expedite it. I'd be glad when he shut this sector down. When that we're gonna get that call. Okay. I want to let you guys know. You know how you always say you guys. I want to let you guys know that I appreciate the support over the time, whatever. But I'm gonna have to shut the sector down. The sector is getting a little bit too expensive to run. Okay. Uh, y'all not really um assembling to help me or what have you. So I'm gonna have to shut this sector down. Okay, remember when Puff was doing making a band? What he kept saying, I'm gonna have to shut this sec, whatever they said, I'm gonna have to shut it down. All the time he kept threatening to shut it down or whatever. R. Kelly's gonna hit the Puff dad. I want him to shut the damn sector down. Just shut it down, Kells. I'm all right with that. Shut it down. I'm gonna get some rest, just be. Mm-mm. Y'all so crazy. Listen, I am not interested in being red face because he liked the color red. And Angie Rock, aka all like Christian Rock. I ain't interested in all of that. I became a target because of this nigga. That's just too much. I don't want to go through nothing because of somebody else. Not a whole bunch of shit. That's all. It's too much, honey. It's too much. I just want peace. Yes, me and my motherfucking goddamn uh shows. And I just okay, I'm gonna get off him. But I just cannot believe the thing about the money thing. Are you serious? He sat here and said I ain't never offered to send him nothing, give him nothing for his birthday or Christmas. That is lies. I done said, I done said, Lesson, let me buy you lunch today or something like that. Nah, that's okay. Da, da, da. And the whole spiel about, and no woman got to give him the whole spiel. What happened to that spiel? Now all of a sudden, I was supposed to trump that and send you something anyway. Hmm? I ain't never gave no man no money. I don't know how to hog tie nobody. Huh?
Like all this extra shit. I mean, just hot mouth. Putting all the people in the business. Now I'm supposed to just fuck his wishes and his strong whatever and just send him something anyway. Huh? He don't want no money from me. He don't want shit from me. For his money and stuff. He don't want no money and I don't offer to buy uh, uh all kind of shit. Nothing. Like stop playing. Stop playing. Like huh? When all of this going on? I know when. It make me like the bad guy. Cover your ass. Divert from who started all this motherfucking mess. And whatever. Because he don't know how to say what he want to say. Or communicate effectively. We was being cool. Just being, friends and stuff like that. But that mouth, his mouth, nobody had time for that. And now you want to hit me in mine. The fuck? Mm-mm. Did you get a call? Okay, Cookie. Oh, thank you, Karen. Y'all so sweet. Yes. No, we should. I just hate his ass. But I'm serious about that. I'm not changing that. R. Kelly, you just set this sector down, y'all. I need y'all, the people that be writing R. Kelly and shit like that, write him and tell him to shut the sector down. Tell him to call Levi, and Levi who tell us R. Kelly say shut the sector down. Y'all let me get off him. I'm so damn silly. Let me get off him. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all so supportive. Because I'm not a person that asks for nothing. Even support or whatever. I can be going through whatever and I ain't gonna say shit. And y'all are so supportive and make me, smile or whatever. So no, y'all always have a place over here. As long as you don't cross the line. And I knew that was Audra ass up there because she always wanna opine on when it comes to goddamn uh um violence and shit. And yet she the one sitting up there with the motherfucking record of violence. The hell? I got problems. So says the person that was in my back office. I shut the live down crying and shit. What the fuck? Get your ass on. No, it wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't nothing like not feeling appreciated and stuff like that. Like, where is all this coming from? I'm telling you, that was a smoke screen. He would come up with shit like that. Now I'm supposed to send him something from the heart, child. What? If people out here sending him something from the heart, good, great, good for them. Is that where you could get that from? No, damn well. That ain't how we set up. We're not set up like that. But no, lie talking about I ain't never offered. And that's a goddamn lie. I done offered, and said all kind of shit. So I ain't playing that bullshit. I definitely ain't doing that. Up there. Knowing goddamn well He don't need no goddamn money from me. And what I look like? Going beyond his goddamn wishes. I'm gonna send it to you anyway. Huh? He don't even do all of that. He don't give a damn about no money from me. Never seen no shit like that. When even in a case of being with him or being friends, whatever the fuck, whatever roller coaster we be on, when he's good, he real good. But when he's bad, he's goddamn evil. You want to put out there. I ain't tell y'all nothing about what was going on. Talking about he was there. Yeah, but what about the time when your ass, I went to argue and left me? I'm in the bed sick. He out there dropping it like it's hot. Let's stop playing. Anyway, that's too much information. Y'all need to know all that. But it's crazy. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the ghetto street part I'm talking about. I just be talking and saying all kind of crazy shit. Just too street and whatever. Too crazy. You ain't got to do all of that. Just be quiet. All that fucking snoring and shit. Man, whatever. I had to survive all that bullshit. Let me got him snore like a motherfucking goddamn the fuck does I what girl? Let me get off him. Bye y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, child. I appreciate y'all. I love you so much more. Just all y'all. Thank you, Karen. Cookie. Ooh. I ain't even know what on her Rose. Other Karen. Queen E. On the record, my brother Open. I appreciate you, bro. Cookie, passionate. You know, y'all, I don't never we weren't thinking about no backup, but I like Open. Bless it. Bless you told me to drop the link and you ain't even hit the damn link. Jennifer. Candy. All these people on the record, honey. Diva. Diva, I ain't forgot you. I still gotta look at that paper with Danny. But honey, I had some stuff to go on. The hell. What was Melanie? I don't know if that was girl Melanie. Lesmit. I think I said Danny.